Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, good morning. Welcome back to Gemporia. Lovely to be here with you. We've got two amazing wheels this morning. Then, this is a really exciting morning, actually. I'm really looking forward to it. Then I've got an hour of the Kimby Zuri collection. This is all about, think safari, think summer trips away, think beautiful tropical places, big gorgeous trees. Oh, it's just divine. The smell of this diffuser is to die for. It's gorgeous. I've been wanting to get my hands on this one in particular for such a long time, and the team have made sure we've got it in this morning. So I've got the diffuser, I've got the candle, and I've got lots more for you that hour as well. So I hope you will join me for the Kimby out. You know I'm a massive, massive fan of Kimby. Their representation, their designs, their packaging, just everything about her. I really want to do the Ocean Breeze as well. That's one of my favourites. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So Zuri and the Ocean Breeze have been on my list. It's coming up today at 9 o'clock. The candle is big as well, and remember we only use soy wax in ours. I just think, I just love it. Do you know what, even if, I know this might sound a bit silly, but even if, let's say, that's the diffuser, your kids are into sort of the Lion King or anything like that, or I know one of my nephews had like all giraffes and lions and tigers as sort of wallpaper. My sister had stencils put down on them, so they are like a really classy way even to like upgrade a child's room, but also just the most gorgeous smells. If you love animals like I do, this is for you. This is for, who doesn't love animals? When I was in Portugal, true story, I'll get into the wheel in 60 seconds because I know what Katie's thinking. She's like, get on with it, will ya? When I was in Portugal, over my balcony, there was a bird there, and it was really nestled up, and it just kept making loads of noises over a few days. It was like a seagull type of bird. Yes. So, and it actually had a baby while we were there. It had a baby, and we saw the baby being born. It was amazing. Yeah, it was really cool. Anyway, number one, did you say? Number 9 has already been requested. So I have got the Kimby collection at 9, and then I've got my good friend Kieran Glenn joining me at 10 for Sphalerite. I know, very exciting. Right, this is the last one in stock. Very good morning to you all. Happy Tuesday, everybody. The weather looks a lot nicer this morning, doesn't it? Now, I was told yesterday that we might have a heat wave. Ange, that's what Ange told me. I did some research. Fingers crossed we'll get it. AAA graded, carat&a half. This is in platinum as well, by the way. I love those sort of bamboo style, the bamboo style band. Now, this is your previous price. I think. Do you know what? I hate sounding like a cliche and saying I think that's a great price. Why do I think it's a great price? Well, actually, AAA grading I have seen sell for 1,000 a carat. Even if we said 500 a carat, then, well, this is a big look. It's a carat&a half. So even if we said £500 a carat, we'd be at £1,500. That's not equating for the almost 3 grams of platinum as well. Even if we said £250 per carat, we still would be higher than the price that we're at right now. And that's for AAA graded. Remember, Jake, he with Anchorset created the grading system. I mean, it's so impressive what we've done as a company when it comes to tanzanite. The way that we have sort of networked, it's amazing. Right, keep your lovely requests coming in. I've got 22 coming in next, and of course, as always, if you want us to load some code, you send those codes in. You send them in. These are lovely. Now, I just want to say as well, Wendy, her texts, fingers crossed, are all up and working again. I know, we're so pleased, I, for one, am delighted. And she does give a big thanks to our gorgeous Katie. Katie was on it yesterday, sorting it all out, ringing up to the call centre saying, we're not having this. So all sorted. And she said, I'm not doing the next auction until it's sorted. 9 carat, these are beautiful. Do you know what? Spinal has just got it, hasn't it? And do you know what? It's almost like an undertone of, like, it reminds me of Alexandrite. It's got that teal tone. Yes, we're calling it grey. It does. It looks like it's about to colour change to ruby red. It's less than £90. I think our prices for Spinal are ridiculous. Honestly, I just don't think we are pricing our Spinal where it should be at all. And I've found that more so in the UK than anywhere. In the US, Spinal is really expensive. Number 19 next, golden South Sea earrings. Lovely drop on these. Right, they're the last pair, so don't hang around on these. Referred to as the 24 carat in the industry, referring to it as being sort of the most richest golden colour. And you can see it there bouncing off the screen, the radiance, the gloss, the lustre. Those 5 virtues are imperative when it comes to pearls, and this has got every single one of them: shape, size, lustre, and it's got the most beautiful saturation of that 24 carat. Less than 100. We've done it again. We've started again in the most ridiculous manner. Lanarkshire, Katrina, Anne, Maria, lovely to see you. Barbara, 9mm sizes these are. These are massive. Honestly, I love even the bar of gold. I mean, that would be a great price. These are in 9 carat gold, just for the bail itself. Maria's got hers. Julie, lovely to see you as well. Katrina, Anne, Lanarkshire. Oh, I've just had Karen in Stoke-on-Trent. That's from where Robbie Williams is born, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's where Katie went to uni. South Sea Pearl. I love the way this sounds, so strong. Completely natural South Sea Pearl. The classic ivory white. The spherical body, the shoulders is beautiful. The shoulders, that Aztec, like that real modern design, but a traditional pearl as well. Brand spanking new low, ladies and gentlemen. 0% interest for just £42 today. You can see the way it stands so strong. It's like a ring light on your hand. 1 in each size as well, by the way. Just 1 in each size. Speak to the team about resizing if you need to. But it's just £42 today on your split pay. And of course, I just love, do you know what? We do the big strands, we could do big necklaces. I don't think there's anything quite like a ring like this. This is down from £279. That saving is immense. So Lanarkshire, Moira, Wendy, Iris in North Yorkshire, another collector, Lynn, lovely to see you. Number 13 is coming up next. Oh, Angolan white diamond earrings. Great choice. Now, wowzers. I know for a fact I have never shown these to you. The size of those pear cuts. Oh my gosh. So the pear cuts, you've got 8, 42 points. Then you've got your rounds, 10 points. A total carat weight of half a carat in this beautiful design. That's your previous price. Big warning. I wish I had a horn. There's 1 pair. Thank you. My horn is awful. No, that's my fault. 1 pair and 1 pair only. The size of the diamonds are amazing. $8.99 previously sold for. Do you want to see your reduction? Oh my gosh. Type 2A Angolan white diamonds, whiter, brighter, purer diamonds. Nothing comes close to a purity of a diamond like a Type 2A. Remember, they represent a ridiculous percentage, 0.0000007% of all white diamonds that came out of this, that is in the mine. It's bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Honestly, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so overwhelmed by this prize. My articulation has gone right out the window. My professionalism has gone. This is a no-brainer. Oh, now she's doing a number on me. Angolan yellow now, she says. Oh. This is like the hearts and ace and spades design that they did. Designer did. This is wonderful. The quality of those yellow diamonds. When I look at this, you know who I think of? The man himself. The man that made it happen. The man that put yellow diamonds on the map. Lawrence Graff. $7.99 is exceptional. You have 4 stones, 53 points, meaning each one of those are over 10 points. Each one of those, and they are big in the diamond. $3.99, again, 1 and 1 only, over 2 grams of 9 carat yellow gold, 0% interest. The quality of these diamonds, they sunshine, vibrant yellows. Excuse me, sorry. There is a reason why, you know, I chose to put yellow diamonds into my own jewellery collection, my first ever designs that I did. This is a gemstone that I not only love and value, but it's rare, it's collectible, and it stood the test of time. When you think about royals, when you think about, you know, dating back 20 years, 30 years, 100 years, yellow diamonds have always been that one. And I absolutely love this for you. These are not fake, synthetic or created. These are natural Angolan yellow diamonds of half a carat. Lovely to see you back with us, Maria. Janet's there as well. Lisa's just joined. I think this is gone. I'm not sure who it's gone to. And if you do miss it, and if you go back and it's sold out, remember we do have a wish list service which allows you to put it on a wish list, and then we can ring you back if for whatever reason it comes back into stock, because this is literally last in stock hour. Oh, I love this. I picked this up earlier. Love this serpent style design. Maybe a serpent necklace is a bit too much for you. These designs, oh, I think you're right. Should be fixed now. Sorry, I think my microphone was catching on something. Now, what was I watching? Yes, right. It was a documentary about a very famous actor. And yes, and his wife, they've got 8 children, I think. But that's neither here nor there. But she was wearing, it was just an amazing documentary anyway. It was just amazing how they ran their house and they just had it together. But she had this beautiful ring. It was an emerald ring, but it was like a serpent style, and she was wearing it on her index finger. And it really stood out for me. And even wearing that on your index finger, it's so cool, it's so quirky. When I picked this up, because I remember we had a golden tanzanite in our schedule, but immediately you think sarite, immediately you think champagne diamonds. I've only got one and one only. It's the way that it's been designed, the way it holds itself around your finger. I've got Cambridgeshire, I've got Sarah, I've got Lanarkshire, I've got 2 collectors there on the telephone and on the web. It's a beauty. It's £97. Golden tanzanite is from D Block. No, sorry. D Block is where you get your triples A's and your quad A's. C Block is where you got your real one-offs, your yellows, your pinks, your peacocks, and this is from that block. They can't even mine for blue tanzanite. They will not find this. Okay. Don't forget, I've got the beautiful zircon coming up. 17X. Oh, we do not see this gemstone enough. This is your no matrix from one of the world's finest locations in the world. Watch what we're going to do on this. This is probably one of the largest I've seen in a long time. Sleep and Beauty turquoise, 4.5 carats. and you've got 2 grams of gold in this. That colour is youthful, it glows, it's glossy, it's this is a right here, right now gemstone. And what I mean by that is this is summer, spring, written all over it. This is holidays, these are barbecues, this is, you know, trips to the beach. You wear something like this and it just pops on your skin. I've only got one in the R2S. Remember, this is last. So Angela's there, Collector's there, Lisa's there, Teresa's there. One in the world, ladies and gentlemen, and it's here right now. It's the last in stock, the very last one. So the great thing about that is that you're potentially actually seeing the piece that you're going to be receiving. Thank you for allowing me to wear it and share it with you. Nicole, lovely to see you. I've got a Baroque pearl necklace. I like the size of these Baroque pearls because actually, you know, sometimes we get the really larger sizes. This one's beautiful because it's more wearable. Right, Carol, in the city of Bristol, are you going to get the Sleeper Beauty? There's so, like, literally, there is one and one only. I feel like it's like a rush on the phone lines. It is beautiful and it is the finest material ever to come out of the Sleeping Beauty mine. 27. Montepoise ruby, again quite like the serpent style yellow tanzanite that we just brought to you. It's got that lovely like bypass style where the two meet together. Less than £100. Montepoise ruby of a carat, just shy of a carat, 4x3 mils. That is a lovely piece. It's so bright and vivid, isn't it? Fuchsia pinks, hot pinks, and that's what you want. You know, rubies come in so many different palettes of colour. It can be, it's Sabia, lovely to see you. They can come red pink, they can come red purple, they can come red with a yellow undertone, which is not great. You don't really want that material. But this sort of red pink, oh my, it's beautiful. Sabia, well done. I remembered this time, Luke. I was about to pull my hand out of shot. And I remembered. Number 3. Where are you? Oh, wow. I can't cope with this gemstone. I really can't. Did you know at the JCK show that Eddie Levian was there in person? He didn't just have his booths there, he was there. He's done an entire documentary, which is on YouTube, by the way, about this mine, because he is heavily invested in Montana Sapphire. He is literally, like, he has put this on the map. There is a whole documentary. If you put it in on YouTube, you can watch it. And it just gives you an insight of where these are mined for, how it's mined for. And it's mined by a lovely couple who owned the mine. And it's just really interesting to see, just he's put his heart and soul into this. And anything Eddie touches, in my opinion, it's always a success. These Montana Sapphires are the exception to the rule, because sapphires from the US, you would never expect to be better than sapphires in Canterbury, Thailand. And these are, I think, absolutely I think they surpass them. Sometimes provenance is the reason why it's so important. It's not always the original source, and Jake has really changed my mind on that. I always used to say original source, original source. Sometimes you just love what you love. I love Colombian emeralds. I'll always love Colombian emeralds. But when you can find, quality is the single most important factor. So when you can find sapphires like this, it doesn't even look like a sapphire, that have got size, that have got crystallization, that are perfectly covered. They almost look like they're ombre within the stones themselves. They've got like this two-tone tonality. It's crazy. I've got 1 in the R2S and 2 in the Enter O. That is it. Christine, Nicole, Barbara, Lisa, lovely to see you. I have been saying to you for so long, be ahead with Montana Sapphire. Now, this year, it was at the JCK show, and it made such a stance. It is all over billboards and airports. It's not even hit its peak yet, folks. It's not. And I think, right, one of those have gone. Well done. 25. You know, I love my rubelites. I was so lucky once upon a time. I was able to bring so many rubelites. Chamoya rubelite, Orofino rubelite. What else did we have? We had so many different rubelites back in the day. They are gone. And we often see that, you know, gemstones do come and go, and we never say never, essentially, because you can't be sure. But rubelites, Nigerian rubelite of this colour, they are completely natural, hot pink rubelites, part of the tourmaline family, and they are big. They are calibrated 6x4 mils. This should be in our Larique collection. That's how good rubelites are. I have no idea. I'm going to be really honest with you. I don't know what on earth happened on price here. Sabia, Catherine, lovely to see you. Jessica, lovely to see you. Maria said, please can you try this code? I've been waiting to see it for several weeks. Tar Muchley. Maria, we're going to try. We can't load it now, but we're going to try and schedule it for the weekend for you. Can't schedule it now. It might be scheduled for another show. So Katie's going to try it. So we're going to try it either for Friday morning or Saturday morning for you. I hope that's okay. Sabia, what a piece. My gosh. Number 10 has already gone. The emerald earrings. Great choice, though. Oh, they are beautiful. Those emerald earrings. Who got them? They're gorgeous. Yeah. Peter Q. So did it sell out before the wheel or whilst we were on the wheel? Oh. Right, I see. I see. Okay. This is beautiful. Ceylon White Sapphire. They have created this wonderful mosaic work here, but created this almost 1920s with the beautiful step cuts, and you've got the rounds. This is majestic. It is like droplets of water. They're so crystallized, they're so clean. You've got the tapered baguettes which bring it all together so wonderfully. That's a work of art. I love that. I absolutely love that. Do you know, I love designs like this, and I always say, yes, we bring the solitaires, yes, we bring the classics, and I love them. I'm always here for a classic. But this is so graceful. It's so angelic almost, isn't it? It's so pretty. Yes, like a cathedral window. When I went to Barcelona and we saw the huge cathedral, it was breathtaking to see. Yeah, the Sagrada Familia, and it was so surreal seeing something of that stature. And it reminds me of this, and that looks so pretty on. Collector Judy, yes, they finished putting the cross right at the top this year. So I think next year they're going to have a big thing about it, because it's taken sort of, you know, years, a couple of centuries to get it finished. The capacity of it is just unbelievable. Number 12. Baroque Manager Special after this. She's gorgeous. Now, got this I've also got the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon coming up for you soon. Oh, Tom. Love your work, Tom. Very nice. Oh, by the way, because he's just setting up... oh, my gosh, £141. A carat and I'll get back to Tom in a minute, because this is crazy. We've heard about Tiffany's, their blue book. They did a whole spread on it last year with the blue zircon. Louis Vuitton have featured white zircon in that beautiful chunky necklace. I had the photo of it. Zircon is going straight to straight. I think that's gone well done. If Nicola got it, Nicole or Angela, I'm not sure. It's a beautiful solitaire, that. Well done. Now it's time for our beautiful Baroque pearls. Now, we are used to seeing these around sort of entry-level price, $199, right? Not a bad price at all. Not a bad price at all. These are sizable. But what I love about this, look at our start price, Katie. Whoa. Okay. This is about to get so good. Baroque pearls and that individuality, that's what it's all about. This is your manager special.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Oh my gosh, the natural free-form appearance just gives them such a romantic feel. They are, I think, among the most distinctive and captivating gems in the world because they're celebrated individually rather than, you know, it's celebrated for its individuality rather than its perfection. And unlike perfectly round pearls, Baroque pearls develop in an irregular, asymmetrical shape, and no two pieces are exactly alike. Their formation can sort of resemble drops of water or flower petals even, or even clouds, or as I was saying yesterday with the Baroques that we had, almost like miniature sculptures that are shaped by nature. And I think it's the unpredictability that gives this pearl, these Baroque pearls, such a unique character and such an artistic appeal. I see them as sculptures. I see them as, because they are the formation and the water droplets within them, or the flower petals, however you perceive it, they are just amazing. Each one has such a unique shape. Each one makes it so effectively exclusive. You've got the unbelievable richness in the luster. Is that the final? Gosh. And what I love about the sort of shape and style about these is you get the reflection of light from multiple angles because of the grooves and because of the twists and turns, and it creates an even more dramatic glow and a depth that can appear even more mesmerising than that of a round pearl. Their free-form appearance gives them that romantic, artistic sculpture quality. And during the Baroque period of even the 16th and 17th century, they were so highly prized then. They were often incorporated into royal jewels, decorative art. We're lower than the launch price right now, ladies and gentlemen. Lower than the launch price. Collectors and connoisseurs often describe pearls, and Baroque pearls at that, as nature's sculptures. The rounds are valued for uniformity, but Baroque pearls are celebrated and valued for their individuality. Their irregular shape makes them impossible, absolutely impossible to replicate. And that's why each pearl has its own story, its own identity. They're so unique in their character, in their colours, in their shapes. And it is a remarkable artistry of nature itself. They are some of the most classiest. I have always said pearls need to be your big five because you've got rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds. Why on earth are pearls not on there? Pearls are some of the most desirable gemstones in the world. They are so, this season as well, wedding season, that it's all about pearls. I mean, look how naked my décolletage looks now. And then it's like a ring light around my neck. You've got the T-bar clasp as well, but just even from a distance, that looks amazing. For less than £80, that is so impressive. And what I love is the smaller sizes with the Baroques, because sometimes I do find you can have the larger sizes and they're lovely, but this is so perfect for weddings, for, you know, lunches, brunches. Susan, Tracy, lovely to see you. Sylvia, hello to you. We are lower than launch price. I'll just show you the T-bar clasp there as well. Really easy to pop on and off, and I love the hammered texture that they've used. Yeah, really nice. The sizes of the Baroque pearls, the fact that each and every single one of them are so different. And guess what? Tracy, Susan, Tracy, Dorset, Nicole, Barbara, Lisa, Caroline, £10 back in your pocket because it's your manager's special. Less than £70. Unbelievable deal. Lynn, lovely to see you. Who's just joined the phone lines. You've got the T-bar clasp. You've got such a big look here. Less than £70. Alex, lovely to see you. Very happy Tuesday morning to you all. We're almost down to single figures now, folks. This is going quickly. Susan, lovely to see you. Aisha in Greater London, hello to you. I used to have a friend in school called Aisha, and she used to spell it exactly the way that your name's spelled. It's a beautiful name. 60 seconds. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because this is about to be a sellout. Maria's joined us. She's back with us again. Maria, Aisha, Alex, Caroline, Tracy, Susan, Tracy in Dorset, Nicole, Alison, Lynn, Julia's just joined. Another collector from Dorset on the phone lines. This is one of the, it's 69.99. Another collector just joined, 69.99. This is it. We've got last in stock. We've got 40 seconds. Tracy, Caroline, well done. It is, I really believe, and we can show it to the neckline again, please, Luke, because I think for me it's the size of this. These are so classy. They're not oversized. Sometimes I don't want the big oversized massive pearls. I just want to show it from camera one as well. Just look at that. Honestly, you could wear the most simplest outfit like I'm wearing today, plain black shirt, and this, it really brings everything to life. That's beautiful. Right, any more callers? I think we've got 2 or 3 left. That's it. 3 left, sorry. 3 left. Well done, everybody. I'm just going to open the zircon that's coming up towards the end. Just take a look at it. I've only got N to O, P to Q and R to S. And I've literally got 1 in each. Sorry, I've got 1 in the P to Q. This will be coming up towards the end of the hour, but I have to give you a big warning on it. Since Tiffany's released their blue book, and since that beautiful actress graced the red carpet for the Met Gala, dripping in Ratnakiri blue zircon from this location, it has gone absolutely bonkers. Tiffany's, Louis Vuitton and NY Blue, some of the biggest names in this industry, all chasing this gemstone now. It's coming up towards the end of the hour, but I've only got 1 in the P to Q, so just had to let you know. Ruby floral pendant. Ruby, 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 ruby. Did you like my singing there? Thank you. I'm glad you can appreciate it. I used to be in the choir. Thank you. Luke said I should do it more often. Well, Luke, you've said it now, so anybody watching at home, if you get absolutely sick and tired of my singing, you know who to blame. It's my Lukey boy. He said, do it more. 89.99. Oh, gosh. The gold in this, look at this, look at the body of gold, but I love the seamless setting, flush set, no prong settings whatsoever, and it's seamless. Well done. Oh, there's only 1, Nicole and a web bidder. Janice has just joined now as well. Right, I've got 1 and 1 only. Gosh, this is really literally last in stock, isn't it? There's literally wands of everything. This is, I feel like I'm in the race for my life to be like, just go, just do it as quickly as you can, because I think when we're down to the last one, you've just got to grab and go. I wish we had 20 of these, I really do. But these are the last in stock, bringing some amazing prices this morning. A really sweet design, this. Perfect for summer and spring. Can't believe the time. I can't wait to bring you my Kimby Zuri collection. Well, I think you need to ask yourself that question, Missy. It doesn't even look... This can't be Grandiddy, right? Are you sure, number 4? Is that what you said? Oh, my gosh. This can... Right. Hold on. Right. Yeah, it's beautiful. It is gorgeous. Before you show it, Luke, before you show it, you do what you got to do on price. Just give me a minute, because this, do you know, Grandiddy, right, it can look, and it can fetch you 20,000 per carat, right? Oh my gosh, the internet is so slow. This is rock bottom, where we should be. Oh my gosh, advertisements, go away. Oh my gosh, right, this is where we should be. Okay, have a look at this. This is what Grandidierite on Forbes, 20,000 per carat. You can see it's not the clearest material because you've got some inclusions there, but it's still beautiful. But look at this. A lot of Grandidierite can be very opaque, very dull. This is probably, and in fact, hands down, that is probably, I'm so excited, and it's 20 to 8 in the morning, but this is a reason to get excited for. The crystallisation is unbelievable in this. I've literally got one in each size. It's going to go Catherine, Vivian, Jamie, Sarah, Lanarkshire, Nicole, Barbara, Alison. Ladies, there is one in the N to O. Gents, one in the R to S. This is absolutely exceptional. Forbes, it's third on the list, 20,000 per carat. Not all Grandidierite looks like this. It can be so dull. It can be so flat. It can be so included. And here you've got one of the most crisp Patricia collector grade to London. I'm sure that's our gorgeous Kate. N to O has gone. We've got one in the R to S now, and that is it. It is beautiful quality. Come and have a look at the sole of the stone. Come and take a closer look in, because that is exceptional. I'm sure Kay has just got herself one of these. That is some of the cleanest Grandidierite I've ever seen. I actually thought, could it be aquamarine? I don't know. That was unbelievable. Just not Grandidierite, yeah. Wow, that was exciting. That was exciting. Right, Moroccan amethyst at number 11 next. Oh, this is beautiful. 2.3 grams of gold. Velvety purples, flashes of pink. Look at that, the hematite inclusions within them bursting out, creating those fabulous reds and pinks. That looks like a colour change, Gem. That's extraordinary. £167. Yes, please. Oh, wow. That is one of the most potently purple, pink. We finally got a load from Code that works. It's a Marambaya London Blue Topaz. Great load from Code. Okay, what are we about to do? Oh, that is beautiful, Katie. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, just £49.99. Just £49.99 today. No, you know. No, what's 2.5 grams of silver, beautiful Madam by London Blue for 2.5 carats. We've got Ratnakiri Zircon coming up next, number 28. Oh, this is pretty. This would go really nice with our solitaire ring that we did. In fact, I'd say it's pretty perfect of a match because they're both rounds. Yes, you've got more detailing on the bail here, but I love that graduation. That is so pretty. Let me just find that round for you, because this, I would say, is a pretty perfect match. Beautiful. The dispersion. The oldest gemstone on the planet is zircon. Not to get it confused with cubic zirconia. This is not that. We're not that. We don't use it. We don't. People tell me, don't say the word. It's illegal. Oh, when's he on? Oh, Toby's on with you later. Oh, wish he was on with us. Not that I don't wish Kieran was on with us. I wish we had Kieran and Toby this morning. But he's live from Thailand, so he'll be here with you this afternoon. Oh, he's going to be in his element over there. Oh, he looks so... Do you know what? Can we just have a look at him? Our gorgeous Toby. I have to say, there he is. Just give us a wave, Tobes. He's tested his call for later. Oh, we miss you, Tobes. He's glowing, isn't he? You can just see what being over there is doing for him. It looks fantastic. By the way, Tobes, I went on holiday too. Right, there's one. There's only one. And do you know what? How funny is it? We've just had Toby on. We're talking about white zircon. These are his babies. You know, he is such an advocate for this gems. This is wrong. I hope he's not. I hope he's come off the call. £55. He would be, do you know what? No, he would be happy for you. But he would be hammering it down about Tiffany's, about Louis Vuitton, about NY Blue, about the fact that zircons now, I think they were always waiting for their moment, and the moment's happening. I mean, there is no wonder that Toby's mother, Debbie Cavell, as we know her, who has access to every gemstone imaginable, got engaged with this gemstone. I mean, she's a woman of style. She has access to anything she wants. She owns one of the most outstanding Paraibas in the world. Like, it's unbelievable. I've also got a Ratnakiri blue zircon a little later on as well. We should ask Toby to join us for the auction. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I think he's off. I think he's off gem hunting, sourcing. What time is it there then? Enter is available. 1:45 in the morning and the afternoon. £79. He did say as well, when he is in Thailand, it would work really well. He did say it would work really well for him to do the mornings. Oh, this is gone. He's got Pandai Court. Yeah. So we need to get him on our breakfast shows. Pandai Court at 11, and then a wonderful zircon show at 12. Is he with Angeline then? Yeah, they're going to have some fun this afternoon. Okay, 29, Morganite. Okay, you've got 15 minutes to check out. This is so beautiful. The elegance of this. Most of these pieces are selling out, by the way, so just do be careful because we've only got ones or twos of each. It really is the last in stock clearance. $79.99. 15 minutes to check out. Galileo Morganite, the deep peachy pinks. And do you know what? It's like the apricots that come through. And do you know what? Sometimes we think with Morganite, it's got to be pink, but no. If you get that beautiful peachy pink, what other peach gemstones do we know of, you know? Linda, lovely to see you. Nicole, Sonia, Collector, Tapsham, lovely to have your company. A very, very good morning to you all today. I hope you're very, very well. If anybody's got any news on this heat wave that's coming, please message me in. And Wendy, I hope that your texts are coming through. If not, message me, Wendy. Oh, yay! Oh, she said thank you. Thank you. Oh, no problem at all, Wendy. Karen in Greater London, lovely to see. Do you want to see what's on my hand? Look at this. Just look at both my hands. Sphalerite, Ratnakiri Blue, Morganite. Oh, like a superstar. Okay, don't forget, 15 minutes checking out your basket. I've got the Kimby Zuri collection. I've got Sphalerite later. It's just going to be an awesome day. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Hold on, I'm going to... No! Is this Santa Maria? Oh, my gosh, it's Madagascar. Hold on. Katie, stop that music. Stop that music. Look at this piece. This is, can you believe it, aquamarine. How many times do we see aquamarine that's that blue? How many? Because that, to me, you'd be talking and you'd be looking at Santa Maria aquamarine. Oh my gosh, on a brand new low. This is spectacular. Spectacular. Beautiful. Octagon. No. I've got one in the Alta, and Peter Q has just gone. It's sold. Oh my gosh. If you know aquamarine like I do, and the reason I talk so much about aquamarine is because it's my birthstone as well. I've been gifted aquamarine. I've searched high and low for quality aquamarine, and it's really hard. You know, it's not like a tanzanite where you just get it every time, and most of the time you get it right. This is so difficult to come by. That colour is extraordinary, and the step cut does not lend itself to aquamarine, and they are beautiful. Pamela, Collector, Tapsham, Collector, Nottinghamshire. Lovely to see you. That was unbelievable. Ruby drop earrings next. Oh my gosh, I need a minute after those aquamarines. Wow. That was such incredible value for money. 10 minutes to check out. 10 minutes. Beautiful. Now these are very, again, sort of very Harry Winston, Charles Winston, you may say. I mean, they are part of the same family. Oh my. Hello, Elizabeth. Lovely to see you this morning. Tapsham, lovely to see you. Only one pair. Sabia's back with us, Christine. Shall I show them up to the ear? Grey spinel pendant next. Sabia, well done. Sabia knows what she wants, doesn't she? Yes. Look at that. They are really elegant, they are. Something, just those droplets. It's like a blue whisper. They look like Montana sapphires because of the quality, but they're actually grey spinels. Again, they've got like this unique, titanium with them. It's a very, I think, really difficult gemstone to describe. You could almost say Matuka-esque as well. Like, it is just, and that is the beauty, a mysterious depth of colour in each and every single one. And now, this is what's the most heartbreaking part about spinel here at Gemporia. I think that pricing is totally wrong. There's some gemstones that I love for rarity, and this is one of them. And to go under £100 seems bonkers. And do you know what? I don't think we value spinels the way we should. We just don't. I mean, there is a spinel in our very own crown jewels. That's how special it is. Spinels were added to the birthstone calendar, just like tanzanite was, because it was such an incredible addition to the gemstone world. It's less than £100. I've literally got one and one only. And the piece that I've got on my hand, this piece right here, is the piece you're going to get because there's only one. So if you love that quality, the piece on my hand, that's the one you're going to get. Karen, Alison, ombre sapphire ring has been requested. No problemo at all. One left in the P to Q and one left in the N to O. Oh, we love ourselves some ombre. Eddie Levian, he has hit the ground running with the ombre style effect. It works. And so many other jewellers have done it, before. They've been doing it since. And it's really hit the ground running. It's been so popular. And I think for us, I mean, you think about Cartier, Pragnell, they've done it. Everybody is doing this ombre style effect. And it's the big designers. They're doing it. Never been under 200. Can I show you something? I know this piece. Oh, now ours is in white gold, which we don't often do white gold, right? Ours is 1.79. You've got blue sapphires and you've got diamonds in this as well. But I'll just show you one piece, which is one band, okay? In fact, can we change it to gold? Can we change it to 14 karat white gold? Okay, perfect. So this is in 14 karat white gold. £1,450. Coastal ombre ring in 14 karat white gold, one band. You've got triple. I know. And you've got diamonds in yours. That is £1,450. And that's the classic style. If you want the luxe style, what on earth is the luxe style? Okay, the luxe style, they're slightly bigger. That's over 2,000. Wow, that's incredible. Beautiful ombre style. Love this look. I love this design. I don't think it'll ever go out of style. Next piece, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful Brazilian diamonds. $299 normally. Less than 200 today. Less than 200 today. I've got one and one only in this design. Remember the spice coloured diamonds that sold at Sotheby's? Remember that The fact that these are an accumulation of some of the most beautiful Brazilian diamonds that are just going to sparkle like crazy. I love the design on this. This is a chunky, bold framing. You've got the gold in it, within it as well, giving it that regality to it. We've got 9 carat gold. You've got 33 points, 1 and 1 only. You have got 5 minutes to check out your basket. 5 minutes, folks. This is the only one last in stocks. Oh, I can't get over those Angolian diamond earrings. They were beautiful. Say that again, sorry. Taption, lovely to see you. Don't forget, I've got my Ratnikiri Zircon. When are we doing it? We're going to do it soon. Number 14 next. Oh, I can't wait to do it. Golden South Sea pendant next. Oh, this is a lovely design. Definitely not here. Ah, it dropped on the other side. Thank you. Aha! I love that. That's like almost like a horseshoe design, isn't it? Yeah. That is really pretty. I've got a lovely horseshoe bangle. That would go lovely with it. What was the previous? Brand new low on this. Brand spanking £115 for a golden South Sea pearl. That is incredible. Oh my gosh, we're going to do one better than that apparently. Okay, we thought it was a brand new low. Katie said it. She said I was wrong. I was wrong. We said we're going to do brand new low. So she said I'm not overcharging. These prices have got to be wrong. This is a 9.5 to 11 mil. Wow, Tanzanite ringgit number 7. Beautiful. Trillate cut. Oh, la la la. I like this. Brand new low. Are you ready? I've got one in the P2Q, one in the Enter. Oh, go, go, go. 2 grams of 9 carat gold. 3 interest-free split pays on this. That is a chunky, beautiful trillium cut. The cut that Tiffany & Company created for this gemstone, the vortex of colour in it is spectacular. 56.66 on 3 interest-free split pays. You've got minutes to check out your baskets, ladies and gentlemen. Minutes. P2Q has gone. Well done. I've got Nicole, David, Collector, Jude. Lovely to see our gentleman bidders in with us this morning as well. Very good morning to you as well. Hope you're having a lovely start to the week. And somebody let me know when this heat wave is coming. Ange told me yesterday, and I feel like I've been dreaming about it. She gave me a little cuddle on air yesterday because I was like, where is this sun? Okay, Wednesday and Thursday are looking terrible. Thanks, Luke. 25 degrees on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the glow on that. Ooh, la, la, la. Okay, I've got 1 and 1 only. These, I love the elongated sizes with these. They're 5x3s. Really chunky, quite regal as well. 2 minutes to check out your wheel. 2 minutes to check out your wheel, folks. Anything on the wheel will expire after that. And I've got the Ratnikiri coming up, so just bear with us on that. That will be up next. Less than £200 on this. 3 split pays. 1 and 1 only. 2.02 grams of gold in this exactly. You've got a carat and a third of the emeralds. 6 of them, 5x3. I love the elongation with these. They've created this almost like this wall of emerald. It glows. It's wow. Well done to Nicole, Nottinghamshire Collector, Judy Collector, congratulations and good luck. Lisa in Australia's just joined for that, Musakashi Emerald. This is where it gets so good. Now, I'm down to 9 of these now. And I've got 1 in the Peter Q, don't forget. Oh my gosh. This mosaic effect. It's remarkable. NY Blue have quite literally purchased everything that they possibly can with Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. It's been on the red carpet recently by the actress who was in Mean Girls, and she just recently did a series on Netflix which was such a big hit. I can't remember her name now, I'll figure it out. But she is world famous actress. I'll get it up for you in a moment. And she was dripping in this necklace, and everybody was asking, what is it? Because from a distance it looked like Paraiba, but she was dripping in Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. This gemstone has gone from strength to strength, with Tiffany's last year featuring it in their Blue Book, which is one of their biggest campaigns. Then Louis Vuitton this year have set out to do the same thing. This is the It gemstone, and this is going from strength to strength. It's your manager special, it's Ratnikiri Blue Zircon.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, yes, there she is. Now, here she is. You will recognise her. They match the colour of her eyes. It just complements her beautifully. She is an absolute Hollywood star. She looks so glamorous, dripping in that beauty. You can see the size of the zircons as well. You can see the beautiful blues in them. They are incredible. You can see why, Tiffany are championing this gemstone. Now, the iconic star featured the opulent, it had 2 opulent suites, and it featured blue zircons and some freeform aquamarines in there as well. The feature stone was the zircon. Now, you had a total. Now, did you know it took over 1,556 hours to create that necklace, featuring zircons? Even the beautiful Jean Schlumberger's golden box that was nestled with blue zircons as well. This piece here, I'm sure you'll remember this. Blue zircon. This is Tiffany's, folks. Tiffany's are one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world. I'm just looking at, look at, that is the feature, that is the photo. And that photo is featuring the zircon centred. That is their centrepiece. That is the star of the show. And that they are calling a breathtaking mosaic. Their Blue Book of 2025, the Sea of Wonder, showcased some of the most beautiful zircons in the world. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is just one of the biggest kind of bit of information we can share with you. Zircon from this location, there's no wonder why it's been on the red carpet. There's no wonder why it's now at Tiffany's, and no wonder why NY Blue are purchasing it, and it's no wonder why Louis Vuitton are getting involved now as well, because blue zircon from this district, if you have a look at this slide, it is said to be some of the finest material in the world. The finest in the world. And it's from this location that Tiffany's have got it from. It's from this location that Louis Vuitton, that it's on the red carpet. I want to show you this piece. This is a lovely, beautiful blue zircon, and it's sold for £18,588. So closer to 20,000, and that's a loose stone, and it's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. It's beautiful. Now I've got Jamie, Nicole, Lincolnshire, Collector, Barbara, Lisa, Anne-Marie. This is some of the finest colour in the world, exceptional clarity, a beautiful array of colour. And this material gives, I think, you an unprecedented amount of dispersion and fire. With Ratnakiri Blue, the fire, the colour, it's some of the most in demand in the world now. The electricity through the piece, the mosaic work, the dispersion, the saturation of colour is second to none. I don't think there's anybody at home now that can deny the fact that this is one of the most beautiful Ratnakiri zircons. Now, I would say our Ratnakiri zircon looks more like this one. That depth, that body, that colour, that fire, and that was still over 3,500. That is a beautiful blue zircon. So now, Luke, if you may, and Maria, lovely to see you. This is over 2.5 carats. I want you to take the lights down for me, Lukey boy. I want us to just gasp and gaze into the magic, the mystery, the fire, the dispersion that is Ratnakiri zircon. This gemstone is taking the world by storm, and it is one of the most beautiful blue gemstones in the world. The fire is impeccable, the mosaic work. I mean, can we just, in fact, I'm just going to show you through, no. Right, let me show you this then. $599 would be a good stopping price. This was £3,500. This one is £4,500. This one, £3,750. This one's almost £4,000. They're all thousands of pounds, and we're under 500, ladies and gentlemen. This one is 3,800. This one is £5,986. The list goes on and on. This one, beautiful blue zircon, nearly £5,000. This is under £500 today, and that is the most exceptional factor about this. This is huge. I love the double prong setting. You've got huge white zircons on the shoulders in the pear cut, £166, 33 on split pay. Enter O, Peter Q and R2S, all extremely limited. Pamela and Maria, Collector, Jamie, Nicole, Barbara, Lynn, Alison and Judith, lovely to see you. Peter Q is sold out. Don't forget, I've got the Kimby Zuri collection coming up at 9 o'clock. Kim and Joy and me from 10. One more wheel to go. It's all go this morning. Enter Owen R2S for the last available sizes. Look at the potency of that colour. This is a proud gemstone. I always think, you know, would I be able to own a 2.5 carat blue diamond? Absolutely not. I'm not in a position to do it. If you want that blue diamond look, and why? It's because you get double refraction, you get this dispersion, you get this scintillation. 10 seconds to go, everybody. The mosaic work of art, of the plethora of colour that you get in this, the double prong setting, that's it. 3 seconds, and it's about to be all over, folks. If you want to add it, Collector New South Wales has just come in. I don't know if you can get that. Okay, do you want to have a look at the next wheel? Don't forget, in an hour from now, I've got the Kimby Zuri collection. The candle is huge. The diffuser is just so tropical. It's like tropical paradise. It's beautiful. That's coming up in an hour. Kieran coming up in 2 hours. One more wheel to go. Get your requests in over the break, and also any load from codes. If we can, we will bring them to you as always. Thank you for a lovely start to the show. I'll see you in a few moments.
Back in stock by popular demand, Clubwell Magnesium returns this Tuesday at 1 p.m. on Gemporia. Magnesium supports energy levels and helps reduce tiredness and fatigue. So, don't miss your chance to stock up this Tuesday, only on Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we're making a few changes to ensure our services are conducted in the most sustainable fashion. In the upcoming weeks, we will be adapting our product packaging to feature more environmentally friendly materials, most of which are fully recyclable, allowing us to continue providing the finest quality jewellery with a minimised effect on the planet itself.
Hello, welcome back. Good morning. Lovely to see you all. Great to be here this morning. Now, in 47 minutes time, I've got the Kimby Home Zuri collection coming up, which I'm so excited about. I've got the beautiful scarves that I absolutely love. In fact, I'm going to get one over on me in a moment because they are, honestly, they are gorgeous. I'm in love with them. Kimby, I love their whole branding, everything about them. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I really am. Just the whole lines of pieces that we've had. So I'm really excited, and I love this one, and I love the Ocean Breeze as well. The two that I've really wanted to do. So I'm so happy to be able to be doing that in about 45. There it is. Can't wait to bring you all of these today. I've got the candle, the diffusers, the beautiful sculptures that we've got as well. I've also got Kieran joining me at 10 o'clock for a 1 hour exclusive Spalorite special this morning. But before all of that, I've got my last wheel of the morning. Lots of requests coming in already. Number 7. Oh my gosh, I picked this up earlier. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, is this, hold on. I want this. How many do we have? Oh, we've got 4. 20 inches. That is gorgeous. Yeah, that is a beautiful chain. Oh my gosh, I love it. 4 grams of 9 karat gold. Right, I need to take the code down for this. £133. Let me try it on. I love it. And do you know why I love it so much? That is a beautiful chain. Let me just take down that code. Oh my gosh, this is Golden Couture Oh, it's got to be beautiful. Right, that is beautiful. That was 4 grams of gold for that price. And it's chunky. Number 10. Argentium silver. Now, I did one of the shows with the Argentium collection, and it was so popular. We had some beautiful designs, and the bracelet was one of the most popular as well. Argentium is just a beautiful quality of silver that we don't always do. I mean, our silver is fantastic, but Argentium is just a whole different league and a whole different ballgame, because with Argentium, you get this, it's really quite, it doesn't tarnish, but you get a higher purity of silver with this. And that's what makes it so incredible, because with most silver, you get 92.5% of silver, but Argentium is 96% pure silver. So it's a whiter, brighter shine. And they actually did tests, and it's actually brighter than platinum. It's crazy. Less than £300 here for 22.82 grams of silver. It's tarnish resistant, which means, ladies and gentlemen, less polishing, less maintenance, and more in time enjoying your jewellery. And it's hypoallergenic, it's strong, and it's sustainable. And I think this is why Argentium has done so well, because you've with all the Argentium pieces as well, you look for the winged unicorn on it as well. It's the trademark that is trademarked as Argentium. Patricia, Lisa, Julie, Ken, lovely to see Calvin and Sharon in Yorkshire. 22.82 grams. You've got the T-bar class. Let me just put it on the wrist for you. It's a lovely chunky bracelet. This isn't a couple of grams of silver here, folks. This is 22.82. Remember, it's hypoallergenic, so if anybody does suffer from that and you get those horrible rashes on your skin, maybe in your ears sometimes, or on bracelets, it's perfect for that. Really chunky silver. Thanks so much, Tom. 2 of these have already gone. Isn't it? Whoa. Oh, I love... Sage green is my favorite. I haven't seen Rio Grande green amethyst in years. TTU's already gone. That is one of the most fabulous rings. Wait till you see it on the hand. It's massive. Look at that. Yes. For less than £100, for nearly 20 carats, the Rio Grande green amethyst, it's something that we used to work, I used to work with so many years ago. And it's got this beautiful pleochroism. And look at it from a distance as well. That's a huge cocktail ring. And that is a cocktail piece. That's something you wear through, that is, wow. Oh, I love that. There's 2 pieces I already want off this wheel, that paperclip chain and this ring. I've got Helen, I've got Dawn, I've got Alison. That is a big look. You have got 18.5 carats. I don't think you heard. Did you hear Luke earlier? Oh, no, he didn't. No. Oh, you can pass me a scarf, though, if you will, Tom. I love, my pearl earrings are just slightly larger than these. And I wear them all the time. And do you know what? My hoops are my go-to. When I put my pearls in, I just feel like such a woman. They're so elegant. They've got this ultimate class. Completely natural Okoye cultured pearls, less than £50. You've got 5.5 mil. I've got a good stock of these, by the way, folks. These are a perfect size. Perfect size. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Can I get one of the scarves, Tom? Thank you. Number 50. Emeralds, baby. Look at this. You're going to love these. Wow. That is remarkable. Thank you so much. Oh, wow! Sorry, that is so exciting. Do they look? To me, they don't even look like Zambian emeralds. They look like Colombian emeralds. If they were, we wouldn't be going anywhere near this price. No. It would have another 9 at the end of that price. Enter O and P2Q are available. I love how crystallised, how clean these are. They're beautiful. Get dialing in now because I've got Enter O and P2Q and this will sell out. P2Q is so limited, folks. 0800 330 8000 is your... Not... Right, I said if this was Colombian, we'd have another 9 on the end of this. This today, folks, this is ridiculous. Are you ready to own the most beautiful Musakashi emeralds? They are making a name for themselves. They really are. Oh, my word. I like your style, Luke. Very stylish guy. Yeah, I can tell. Love this. Right, $79.99, folks. Oh, I know. There you go. P2Q, $79.99. Enter O and P2Q. If you want affordable emeralds, usually $79.99. Honestly, where is that going to get you in the high street? That actually looks gorgeous on, doesn't it? Sorry. I'm not usually a leopard print girl, but this is... I really like it. I'm going to spend a lot of money today. I can feel it. Susan, you're not paying this price. Of course you're not, Susan. Oh, the glow. Oh. By the way, what is the exact... This is 2.22. That is... Do you know what? That is exceptional. That, it is, isn't it? It's textbook Zambian. It's a huge carat weight and size. I want this as well. I know Katie said, fight me for it. It's remarkable. And that's what I find, it's just, look, oh my gosh, can you see the Kool-Aid? It is glowing. Susan in Devon, she's got the TTU. I've got Victor, I've got New South Wales, I've got another collector, and I've got Judith. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh, talk to the team about sizing. That is the last one, the only one. That is, I mean, how many of us, let's be honest with ourselves, own a 2.22 carat emerald that looks that good? Because you can go and get 2.22 carats of emeralds. What are they going to look like? Are they going to be really heavily included? The likelihood is that they are. I don't see quality like this on the high street. I don't. That is glowing. That is beautiful. Wow. Nottinghamshire's just joined. Nottinghamshire's just joined. Wow. That is it, isn't it? That is it. That is textbook museum worthy. Museum worthy. The gorgeous diaphanity. Larimar pendant. Okay. Very expensive in the Dominican Republic. Even when I worked with Dave the other day, somebody that he knew had gone there and... Oh, no, I think it was a customer that texted us in, actually. And she was just saying how expensive Larimar is in the Dominican. And I get it, you know, it's their gemstone and they can price it how they want. But, goodness me, and this is what mine to market really means. Mine to market means, you know, we buy, you know, bigger. And then we keep our parcels for longer, but also we're able then to spread the cost. And that cost today is less than £30. And this beautiful, almost like tie-dye effect, like ripples of the ocean. Esme, well done. Congratulations. It's less than £30. Opal pendant. Wow, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you so much, Tom. When you're looking at opals, oh my gosh, I'm surprised this isn't a Larique. But when you're looking at opals like this, everything in the earth has to be at the right time, at the right place. And I think we underestimate just the perfection that happens with this. The right temperatures, the right, conditions. It is a snapshot of Mother Nature's greatest artistry, compact into an opal. You've got fuchsia pinks, Paraiba blues, tanzanite blues, different shades of blues, oranges, pinks. That is, and that should be, a oh my gosh, look at purples, fuchsia pinks there. That is, and that's, I'm literally, I'm just moving it as it happens. The flickering flames in the corners, it just, and this is a 360-degree angle. Wow, that is the Aurora Borealis on steroids, ladies and gentlemen. That is not normal. That should, is this not a Larique? How is this, how? Whoa, I think, should we have a look at the back? Oh, wow. It just a 100% natural, beautiful opal through and through. Gosh, oh gosh, did you just see that? Oh my goodness, I'm cooing. Wow, that is beautiful. That's what it's about. Number 6. Big Cleopatra bracelet with the IBB stamp on it as well. This is chunky. A really chunky bracelet. If you're looking for that bracelet that's just, it's got that wow factor. It's not as fine, you know, a trace bracelet, if you like. If you're looking for chunky, bold, beautiful, I mean, it's, what I love about it is you've got the brushed effect and you've got the lovely, highly polished links. Each of those links have been done individually, by the way, and you can even reverse it as well. You can reverse it, of course. Look at the fluidity and the movement of that. Sorry, Luke. I apologise. It's so heavy. 17 grams. The Cleopatra bracelet. Do you remember when I launched the necklace? We did the bracelet. It was so popular. This is under £100 for 17 grams. Number 30, next chain. 20 inches. Do you know what? I love 20 inches. I think it is, for me personally, that's why I loved that paperclip, because that paperclip for me was the perfect length. But sometimes I do feel like for myself, 18 inches is a bit too high up for me. So that's why I preferred 20 or 22. And it actually, believe it or not, it's more expensive to do a 20-inch chain. You do have more gold. You do have, you know, more sort of... more work to do. If you do an 18-inch, you're naturally using less gold, aren't you? It's incredible. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to take a screenshot of that paper link. Where is it? Oh, I found it. Found it. Lisa's got hers. Well done, Lisa. Congratulations. And do you know what? This Prince of Wales chains, it's not like your average trace chain either, because trace chains will cost a lot more. Marilyn, Elizabeth, lovely to see you. Okay. Let me just move that there. Don't forget, I've got Kimby coming up next hour. I'm Kimberly, but we've got Kimby coming up. Now, folks, I wish I could make this a star buy. I've got 3 sizes. I've got a big trilogy. I've got a carat and a half. I've got a beautiful crystallization. Grandidierite at these prices are unheard of. Unheard of. You usually you would be looking between the 20,000, 15,000, 10,000 at least for grandidierite that looks like this. Number 3 next. The Zanzibar. Ooh! Ho, ho, ho! So good job. Toby is not watching right at this moment. He might be, because he does watch all the time. Okay. This is an unofficial star buy. Look at the beautiful shoulders on this. It's got to be. When do we ever get red zircons? Huh? Yeah, that's fine. That's why I said it unofficial. Now, the colour is spectacular. Now these red zircons, remember what we were talking about with red and white blue? They're taking the blues, they're taking the white. Will they ever even get their hands on the reds? Toby's already said to us, we're not bringing any more, and it's going to be such a difficult thing for him to do, and he is trying his hardest, ladies and gentlemen, to get us more of this beautiful red zircon. That colour is textbook. That is the finest. Do you know what? Forget rubies, forget rubellite, forget. This is the colour I want to own. It's that maturity, that raspberry rich red. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's something else. To me, this could be at $8.99 today, and I'd love it. I love those shoulders. Beautifully designed, very classy. 3 grams of gold almost in this, and a massive 3.5 carats in the centre. That is, honestly, if you want it today, I've got one in the L to M, one in the J to K, one in the N to O. That's it, one in each size. Go, go, go. Elizabeth, Catherine, Collector, Alison, Margaret, Lisa, Veronica. When do we ever bring you red Zanzibar zircon? Especially on the wheels. I mean, this should be reserved for Toby's shows. Jacqueline, lovely to see. Veronica go through. That is, look at that. That's gorgeous. You could eat that up, couldn't you? Oh, beautiful. Okay, right, I've got the Trilogy Tanzanite up next. Marquise in the centre, it's in platinum as well. Beautiful. Do you know what? Again, we do a lot of classics. This, I love the elongation in the centre. I love how it stands so proud. You've got the ovals either side, the marquise in the centre, and then sprinkled with white zircon. It's your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, the marquise cut in general, if you have a look at that there, and you shape a sort of oval around it, you can see how much wastage there has been. Now, if you could just come to my hand, please, Luke. This is sensational. Tanzanite has gone from strength to strength. Tanzanite, ladies and gentlemen, is the gemstone even a lot of us, most of us, have chosen to design with. And it's such a spectacular thing to be a part of, because Tanzanite really is the one generation gemstone. It was discovered in the late 1960s. It was controlled by Tiffany and Company, who gave it its name, and actually were the first true marketers of this gemstone. And the prices were exceedingly high, as Tiffany commanded the monopoly and supply, because they had the rights to this gemstone. And then, of course, you know, the mine closed and everybody just went crazy, because Tanzanite was a one generation, one place in the world gemstone. They say that there's 1,000,000 to 1 chances of this ever being found anywhere else in the world. You know how, like, we found emeralds in Colombia, in Zambia, there's different mines, there's the Musakashi, there's the Panjshir emeralds. We do have emeralds from different locations. They are predicting that there will never be, well, 1,000,000 to 1 chances, let's say. That's the statistic. 1,000,000 to 1 chances of this being found anywhere else. Tanzanite's global reach in 2025, they predicted, was going to be $700 million. And it's because the increased interest in this gemstone just keeps growing. It just keeps growing. It is. Tanzanite itself is such a rare miracle, found only in one place in the earth, as if it was created once and Mother Nature just decided that was enough. You get the opportunity to own it. I love it. Breathtaking rarity. Breathtaking rarity. Have a look at this piece. Now, this is a marquise cut in the centre, okay? And don't get me wrong, it's nice, right? It's okay. But, folks, if I could just show you this. Now, the top one right here, Luke, thank you, because that's marquise cut. It's a vintage 2.5 carat, but it's £2,350. That's actually not a bad price. Look at ours. Not a bad price. So another one at the bottom there for nearly £5,000. That's 18 karat gold. I get it. Okay, well, I'm not saying like for like. I'm just showing you cuts and designs. The marquise cut, though, in particular, that's the one that I think you've got to watch out for because you get so much wastage. Believe it or not as well, and I know I harp on about this a lot, but a lot of jewellers will charge you for that wastage that they've taken off to create the marquise cut. It's about a 40% wastage and an increase in price of a minimum of 30%. We're not done. We're not stopping there today. This is Gemporia Tanzanite. This is what we celebrate all the time, what put us on the map as a company. It put Tiffany's on the map as a company as well. It has been such a pleasure to work with this gemstone, and I really feel like we're coming to some sort of end with it. We don't do shows, we don't do hours, we don't do days, we don't do showcases anymore. It's a piece here and a piece there. Marianne, lovely to see you in Colchester. Teresa Maria, lovely to see you. Hello, Judy as well. Good morning, everybody. Lynn, lovely to see you. Collect on the phone lines. We're not done. We are not done today. If you want to be a part of this legacy, if you want to be a part of this legendary gemstone, because in 20, 30, 40, 50 years from now, you will own it. They say it's the one generation gemstone. It was first recognized in 1967. It is rare in terms of the fact that it's only found in one mine near the Mount Kilimanjaro in the country of Tanzania. 1,000 times rarer than any diamond. It is expected to be completely mined out, because they are still trying to mine. They're not finding anything. £215 to the penny. Everything squeezed out of that. Brand new low, 3 split pays. Marianne, lovely to see you. Alison, lovely to see you. Judy, hello to you as well. It is. And do you know what? It's so loved because of its brilliant colour that it possesses, the trichroic nature, the 3 different colours when viewed from different angles under different light conditions. We have to go back to basics with this gemstone because we know that we know it already now, but let's talk about how beautiful it is. Let's talk about how absolutely stunning that pleochromosome. Let's talk about the fact that it's 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. Let's talk about the fact that Tiffany's named it. They put it on the map. They even created a cut after it. And it's just become more and more famous for its unique colour, its characteristics, its extreme rarity. And it's been turning eyes for almost half a century now. But just like any of the gemstones, you know, mines are open for hundreds of years. This had 50 years or so, and that was it. 60 seconds, and that is it. It's going to be completely done, you know, and it will further the rarity of the stone as time passes. One generation, one place in the world, and you get to own it today. 30 seconds on the clock. It is the most beautifully blue gemstone. It's not Ceylon blue, it's Tanzanite blue, it's crimson, it's red, it's trichroic nature, makes it so beautiful. Valerie, lovely to see you. It says it's your first purchase, Valerie. Thank you for the trust, and thank you for joining us this morning on Gemporia. It's a pleasure to have your company. And if anybody does want to join me for our wonderful Kimby Hour next, oh, sorry, Lou. I will be showcasing these gorgeous scarves, my Zuri collection. I can't wait to bring it to you. It's one of my faves. I'm trying to get the ocean breeze as well. Yeah. Deborah, lovely to see you. Okay. Wow. It's Sleeping Beauty pendant. Oh, nice. This would go lovely with the ring that we did in the last hour. I know that one was cushioned, but for me, it doesn't bother me about cut as long as the quality is the same. And I love the fact that you've got that octagon baguette cut, zircon on the bail as well. Beautiful, glossy, gorgeous turquoise. Isn't that nice? Now, I've only got 2 of these. It's less than 100, and it is a 9 karat gold as well. 9 karat gold, Diana. Lovely to see you. I don't know why I said it like that, Diana. I do apologise. Jane, lovely to see you. Great to have your company. I've got candles. I have got diffusers up next hour. You've got about 20 minutes to check your baskets out on this. Yeah, we've got some objets as well. Beautiful objets. I really like them. Acquoia strand with the magnetic lock. The magnetic locks these days, gosh, I looked for one the other day. Just out of interest, I was just doing some research. £78 I saw it for. Just for this. I don't know, you can get some more affordably, but just for that, £78. That wasn't even including shipping. Oh no, this isn't even a magnetic lock. I do apologise. But that, yeah, it was still silver. It's still a magnetic lock. But look at that. Eleanor says, I love Acquoia pearls. Excellent purchase. That's a really nice clasp, because actually what you get with this is double security. So you lock it in and then you push it into the silver. That's wonderful. I've not seen that before. Beautiful, classy, just elegant pearls. 7.5 by 7 mil. You cannot go wrong with this strand. Completely natural Acquoia cultured pearls. They're wonderful, aren't they? Oh, I love this. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Nora, collector, Elizabeth, lovely to see you. Elizabeth's a very regular buyer here at Gemporia. So is Nora, actually. I do see Nora with us a lot. Yeah, and Barbara. We do have a really lovely, loyal community, don't we? Right, less than 20 minutes till the Kimby Home Zoe collection. Kieran up at 10 with the stunning sphalerite bangle. Now, this bangle was recently launched. Not this one, sorry, this one. Now, this is very Tiffany's, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Now this, I think, has taken inspiration from the Tiffany bracelet. You've got the graduation here as well. But of course, you can only imagine their bracelets are expensive. This is less than £50. The Tiffany one is 300. It's £300. I know. Do you know what? I'm going to show you one. £300 and I love it. Do you know what? It's got the Tiffany tag on it. It's really cute. Yes, we love it. But I'm just going to show you. Now these are silver balls, just like ours. Oops, sorry. So you've got £300 heart tag beaded bracelet in silver. So that's the same as that. That's beads. That's just silver beads. £300. And oh, don't get me wrong, who doesn't love a little Tiffany's piece and adores it from a distance? I do. And I'm not here to put them down. It's just shocking. It's the same metal. What I love about this is it's got like a lovely malleable sort of finish. Can I just show that? So you can just pop it on and it goes back to its natural shape. Okay, next piece is the highlight. Number 13. Oh, this is so open in colour. Isn't it? It's like blue purple, but a lot of highlight can be overly saturated. This is not. That is open, that is purple. It looks like blueberry quartz, and I love blueberry quartz. Right, 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 15 minutes to check out your basket. It's less than £30, this iolite. It is just, it's one of the most beautiful gemstones. It's completely natural, and it's often mistaken for sapphires, and it's because it's been called the water sapphire in the past. It is so beautiful. Gorgeous. That's like violet, purple, blue. It's amazing. Big look. Love the framing on this. Love the twisted rope style and design. 11.5 grams, 18 inches. You've got the oxidized satin twist necklace, so it goes the whole way round. So it really glistens and glitters. It's almost like you've got crushed diamonds in there, sprinkled within the design, but it's all the silver work. It's been done meticulously at every angle. Every bit of movement that you get, lights up or lights down, it just twinkles. $79.99, 11 grams, 11.5 grams, and it's rhodium plated as well to give you that even brighter, whiter look. And that finish is usually at an extra cost for most jewellers, and we just throw it in because that's who we are. Look at the glistening, my goodness. Oh, thank you, Lou. Look at that with the lights down. Do you know, somebody would think it's diamonds on the neckline, but it's not. It's just the silver work that's been done so meticulously and so well done. Yeah, it looks like sprinkled diamonds. Stardust diamonds, if you like. Well done, New South Wales and Lincolnshire. Sorry, Luke. Got quick hands, haven't I? Earrings. Oh, you should have been a cowgirl. Oh. I think I'd make a good cowgirl. There's a snake in my boot. Is that a good accent? Doesn't sound like me. It did sound like there's a cowgirl in the studio. I don't know where she is or where she's coming from, but I'll find her in a moment. That wasn't me. Oh, yeah. Where is she? What's the cowgirl's name? Oh. Jessie, are you there? Brenda's got a pair of these. Yeehaw, Kim, I'm here. My name's Jessie. Jessie, where's she coming from? I'm having a right giggle to myself. Michelle, Susan, Vivian, don't worry, I haven't lost the plot yet. In fact, that might be a sign of losing my marbles. Jessie, are you going to join us for our Zuri collection? Number 20 next. I sure am, Kim. I just got to get on my donkey and come down. Oh, I don't think it was a donkey, Jessie. On my horse, Kimmy. Where is this bracelet? Yep, I'm officially having a little breakdown. I told you, I thought maybe, have I lost my marbles? Well, that just confirmed it, didn't it? Kim, I'm telling you, you're losing your marbles. Thanks, Jessie. Gosh, can't get the support these days, Jessie. £149. I love, do you know, everybody laughs at me and Kieran does because he says I'm awful at accents. But because I'm quite a dramatic person, you know, even through school and drama school, you did a lot of different accents and I really love them. So I don't mean any disrespect towards anybody. I just embrace them because I think they're beautiful. And I don't think I have an accent and I'm really upset about that. Sarah said, you're sure, Kim, if you're hearing voices, maybe my codes are on the way. Sarah, they're already on the way. Yeehaw! I'm going to skedaddle over to the other side of the studio for my Kimby Zuri collection. The men in white are coming. They're coming for me. I might not get to do it. What do I look like? Oh, they love it. They love it. They love it. Oh, my gosh. Kim, I think you're taking it a bit too far now. Thanks, Jessie. Gosh, I have officially gone bonkers, haven't I? 240. Hey, Kimmy, it's these prices that are making you go bonkers. Oh, well, I hope that's cheered up your morning. Katie's saying she's really sorry to everybody on behalf of me. Skedaddle, I'm out of here. That sound Australian? I used to think I used to do a wonderful Australian accent until Kieran said I'm absolutely awful. Oh, this pendant is beautiful. Right, should we say bye to Jessie now? See you later, Jessie. Until next time. G'day, Kim. I'm off to Australia now. Don't come back to my ranch. Okay, Jessie, whatever you say. Less than £30 for the beautiful cross pendant. And what I love about these cross pendants is that you can actually thread a pin through that and wear it as a brooch. Oh gosh, we're still giggling about Jessie. When I was younger, no word of a lie. Sarah says maybe you need a holiday. All the work's going to you. Are we talking about Jessie or me? Teen says, howdy, cowgirl. Howdy, my gorgeous teen. I've lost my hat now, teen. I need to go and grab it. Sorry, Tom. I got a bit excited. Good morning to you, everybody. Oh, we're just being silly. We're having some fun, and we're just... Oh, it's good to laugh, isn't it? It's good to laugh. What is life without laughter? I love this. Now, this is the bangle that I was on about earlier that's only recently just launched. Yeah, they really have. And you get, and it's an open bangle as well. And what I love about it is, look at that. It's got a little bit of give to it. So, yeah, so you can just slightly, you can loosen it up a little bit on the wrist when putting it on. And then you just get that lovely slide in there. It's beautiful. No. 3 left. It went so well on the launch, though, folks. I think Ange launched this. I'm sure she did. Because I remember Katie and I were in the office, Katie Elliott, and we were like, goodness me, this bracelet is gorgeous. And she was like, I want to get one. I want to get one. And then it just went so quick. But it is a gorgeous bangle. It's the Stardust bangle. You got the gold outro as well. And that is just something you can wear every single day. You know I love a bangle, I do. I've got 3 left. From when they launched this, Rianne, Nicole, Hazel, Elizabeth collected, and it was only a couple of weeks ago. It was only a couple of weeks ago. £116.33 on split pay. Rianne, go for it. Julie, hello, good morning. Debbie said, oh, Kim, brilliant. Good chuckle first thing in the morning. Bit of brekkie fun, can't beat it. Ah, always, Debbie. And, you know, feel free if there's an accent you want to request. I will try my best. I do love a Scottish accent. I love a Scouse accent. Love a Scouse accent. Yeah. Oh, Sarai. I actually love the Plymothian accent as well. Plymothian. Plymouth. Yeah. There's just something about it I really love, and I hear my sister's in-laws talking all the time, and I'm just captivated by it. Enter R2S is available for £249. It is your natural colour changing Sarai. It is the, like, of course we knew that Alexandrite was the quintessential colour change, but this colour changes in a completely different manner. You can step off a plane. You can go into different seasons of the year. You can, you know, be going to Texas. You just don't know what you're going to get. You could get the reds, the crimsons, the champagnes. It naturally colour changes, and no other gem can do it. No other gem can do it. And that's the magic and the beauty of Sarai. And, you know, all jokes aside, I know we're having a really nice giggle this morning, but Sarai, oh my gosh, Aurora Quartz next. 21. Now, I've only got one in a P2Q. Oh, it's like a tie-dye effect. It's beautiful. And I just love the way it pings out. So in the centre, you've got the reds, yellows, blues, greens, and then fuchsia pinks. And yeah, it really works. It's plethora. It's like looking into a kaleidoscope. And the cutting, the faceting, because it's concave cut as well, it really feels like you're looking into a kaleidoscope, because as you're moving it, you're seeing different dimensions. It's beautiful. $39.99 today. I've got a P2Q. I've got one in that P2Q. I've got my beautiful leopard print Kimby scarf that I'm going to be launching for you in 5 minutes' time. I've also got another version as well. The other version I absolutely love. Okay. Nora wants to see the 2 Argentium bracelets. No problem. So I've got, here they are for you. Now they are tarnish free. They are 96% purity of silver. So this one here, Nora, is $299. That one there. And that's got the T-bar clasp. And with the second one as well, you've got the T-bar clasp. But you've got this lovely link with the second one, and that was $149. So whichever one you want, Nora, I think we've still got one in each. They're both beautiful, and they're both such great quality silver. Tanzanite number 1. Bracelet. Okay. Can't believe the time, 4 minutes, and I've got this beautiful leopard print scarves coming up. Do you know, I'm really surprised by that. I really like the tone of this. Now, a back-to-back suite of Tanzanite. Now, you saw how quick that trilogy ring went, and congratulations to you all. You've got a complete tennis bracelet. It's your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, usually, bracelets, I mean, they are one of the most significant jewellery items for women all over the world. And now gents as well, I think, are really getting into bracelets and stacking them. A lot of celebrities you'll find, you know, whether it's at the Met Gala or any sort of big event, they do have chunky bracelets. The tennis bracelet has always been the ultimate. It's always been the bracelet that, let's face it, is so popular and in demand. It's always had the epitome of class. And bracelets, I think, of course, we always say they don't make business sense for us to do, because guess what? We've put 30 gemstones into one bracelet here. And I think the point of a bracelet is, for me in particular, it's the passed down value to children or grandchildren, because you get so much more. And I always think with a bracelet, okay, I've got 30 stones. If I was to have children or grandchildren, I could actually make such a beautiful collection for them. Bracelets themselves, I think, are the thing that make women feel that little bit more accomplished, because it is usually it's like a tennis necklace. It's the same thing, in my opinion. And I just think if you have an opportunity to own a bracelet, most people would, but the thing that holds them back is the price. And that is where we come in. We're already under 500. Now today, folks, it's the only Tanzanite bracelet that I've got for you. It's extraordinarily rare because it's found in one place in the world. Gemologists describe it as far rarer than diamonds, 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. There's no supply, it's luxurious, yet it's distinctive. And the bracelets, the thing is, when you're looking at a pleochroic gemstone, you're getting rarity, vibrancy and elegance. You get these rich saturated violet blues with pinks, excellent clarity and sparkle. And they are so highly prized. But a bracelet, whether you're talking any gemstone, is so expensive to own, because guess what? Most jewellers have put all of their eggs in one basket here. They haven't made trilogies. They've got 30 stones, and what do you decide to do with 30 stones? You can either make 30 rings and make more money, or you can put 30 stones in a bracelet. Yeah. How many parcels of tanzanite would we need? And that's the thing. Oh, most jewellery houses won't even put together a bracelet. This is exclusivity. This is excellent craftsmanship and workmanship. This is us showing off a little bit. Our reputation has always been about quality over anything. This is now about quality, this is about quantity, and this is about owning 30 tanzanites in one bracelet. The velvet blue colour. And remember, this is Tiffany's baby. Look at what they did in the industry. They took this gemstone on, they named it, they created this incredible hype around it, and it's still got it to this day. Today you can purchase your very own tennis bracelet for less than £100. And I don't mean a couple of tanzanites and then we've stuck some silver in between. No, this is back to back. This is 7.73 carats and an oval cut as well. So resale value on this is incredible. You've got the tongue in box clasp, which makes it really secure. And guess what? It's still not your prize. Gosh, I thought that was Jessie that was making a comeback then. Do you know what we're about to do? We're about to take this bracelet to £5 per stone. Katie. Wow. That's good. I will say that. That is pretty good. A £5 a stone. Are you kidding me? That makes me want to scream and shout, but it is. This is the point. It doesn't make business sense for us to do it. 30 stones, ladies and gentlemen, 7.73 carats. Each one of them could be at £50 each, not £5. That's the crazy thing. I would say $49.99 for each one of those, right? You wouldn't argue with that. Oh, Catherine, Vicky, Robert, Katie in Worcestershire, Collection New South Wales. This is what it's about. If these were $49.99, this would be £1,499. That's what it would be. We're at a £5. And this was $49.99, and I know you know that's reasonable. Less than £50, one stone, set into a ring all day long. That would take us to over £1,500. Yeah, that's why it's crazy. We're at a £5. A £5. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we do some wild things, and we love it on The Breakfast Show. Mary, press 1. In fact, we're not even at, we're at number 1 if you're dialing through on the wheel. Lisa in Australia, lovely to see you. And hello to you. Oh, well done, Lisa. I was told my Australian accent came in earlier, Lisa. I hope you approved. And I have to say, I love the Australian accent. Or she's probably sat at home saying, "Be quiet, Kim. Just stop." I love accents. I really do. And text me in. Do I have an accent? Oh, I love an Irish accent. But what accent is it? Because there's different accents within the UK, isn't there? So many accents, it's amazing. Oh, gosh, I can't believe the time. Actually, I just can't believe it. Thank you so much for your company for the last few hours. I think Jessie's gone now, but I did tell her to come and join me for the Kim Zuri show. She's my alter ego from Texas. That's been swanning around the studio, but she's a bit of a mystery. Now, I'm really excited. Can we just show the set? Because we've got so much coming up for you, from the diffusers to the candles. It smells delightful in this studio. I wanted to do this more than anything, and the ocean breeze. That's just where the scarf is, if you can see. They're two of my favourites at the moment, and I absolutely love them. I'm obsessed with Kimby because not only do they focus on beautiful packaging, which I'm a sucker for, but it's more than that. They actually smell incredible. The prices are so reasonable, and it's not just. I'm a real sucker for packaging. I am. I love it. But this isn't just about packaging. They smell incredible. I'm so glad a year ago I got introduced to this brand. I will never go back. I will never go back to any of the brands, and I'm a massive fan of Rituals. I love Rituals. I haven't purchased and I haven't shopped with them in over a year, and that is because I am saving an awful lot of money, and my home still smells beautiful. It's a no-brainer. I can't wait to bring it to you. Zoe Collection up next.
Back in stock by popular demand, Clubwell Magnesium returns this Tuesday at 1 p.m. on Gemporia. Magnesium supports energy levels and helps reduce tiredness and fatigue. So, don't miss your chance to stock up this Tuesday, only on Gemporia.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Oh, she's having a little wave to Steve up there, who's busy in the office. Yes, he was on yesterday, wasn't he? Our wonderful Steve Bennett. Now, it's Don is there. They're all up there today. Do you love the leopard print? She said she loves it. She's saying, yeah. Right. It's very busy in the office today. I'm loving it. Now, this collection. I feel like, yes, you set the tone of this wonderful, just absolutely beautiful. I feel like I'm you know, getting whisked away. I feel like I'm in a whole different world. And you know why? It's because this genuinely smells divine. Now, this collection, if you want to have a close look, I've got the objets coming up for you. One of my favourite is this one here, because you actually get you get two, really, essentially. And I've got different animals as well. Now, we were talking earlier about how, you know, we just adore animals, don't we? You know, in all different, you know, animals overseas, dogs, cats, lions, giraffes. I mean, this is what we're absolutely captivated by. But the jungle, it really is. The candle is huge, okay? I've got the diffuser and I've got the second candle as well coming up, and the objets and the two beautiful scarves. So you can pre-order absolutely everything right now. I can guarantee you the candle and the diffusers are going to go so quickly. Last in stock. I've been asking the... See, it makes you want to do that, doesn't it? What's out there in the jungle? It's an elephant. Elephants are the only animals that can't jump. Now, this elephant is beautiful. You know, we go on these safaris in these beautiful places in the world, and the fact of the matter is we're in absolute awe. Now, this is Brazilian aquatic agate. Agate, I always say it differently to everybody else. It's over 4,000 carats. That is a solid piece of agate. It's 14 centimetres as well in size. You've got 2 interest-free split pays on this, and it's part of the Kimby Zoe collection. We're going to do the objets, and then we're going to get to the diffusers, the candles. I know that you're dying to see them. But, folks, this is all part of the beautiful Zoe collection. And that's what I love about it, is that it's all in theme, and this is what Kimby does so very well. Look at the carving on it. Look at the entire, you know, elephant itself, from its trunk to its eyes to its mouth. And there is, you know, a lot of beliefs when it comes, look at the blues in that. There's a lot of beliefs when it comes to, you know, elephants in the home and things like that. And certain cultures believe in different things when it comes to having elephants. Some have them with or without the eyes for good luck. And it's such a beautiful thing to be able to have. And these are heavy. I mean, you could have these in your office. You can use them as a paperweight. You can have them in the, you know, the entry on your windowsill, on your fireplace, or on the mantelpiece. You could use them as decorative items for dining tables and things like that. But do you know what else I think they're really lovely for? I know we're going to be spending a lot of time in the garden in the upcoming months. In your shrubbery, just leading up, and you can have them all there. It'd look lovely, look absolutely gorgeous. Hold those phone lines. Right, now I've got the rhinoceros. Oh, I love the texture. I don't think they growl like that, do they? I reckon it's that. Whoa, look at that. He's an angry boy. He does look very stern. Very stern. I've got the miniatures as well that are coming up. My favourite object is this one as well. I can't wait to bring you the lion. Okay. Look at that beautiful blue schiller. Now this is the carved rhinoceros. Yeah, it's beautiful. Look at him. It's absolutely gorgeous. The texture, the body that they've created, the horn, the ears, the eyes, yeah. And again, these are great, I think, in the garden. I think they're, yeah, I think yeah. Look at his little nose. He's so cute. Okay, over 1,000 carats of this. You know, we don't often, we always carve jewellery, right? We do lovely carvings when it comes to bangles, when it comes to, you know, we're really big on that. I don't know another company really that's kind of got it like we have. Oh, yes, Sarah says, I love the lion boxes. Yeah, they're beautiful. They are. The packaging is stunning on all of these. Even for the diffusers, the big candles, they're beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, right. I'm giving you a warning. We're going to do the objets first. But if you want the candles and if you want any of these, you've got to be on the phone lines because pre-orders are going crazy. I've got the diffusers. I've only got 130 of the large candle left. I want to do this as well, the coastal breeze. Sorry, I was calling it the sea breeze. Okay. Are you ready? King of the jungle, representing strength, power, and just ultimate beauty, strength, empowerment. And look how strong he stands. Now, I would get these two out. And this is just my opinion. You can't love everything, right? But this lion and the last one that I'm going to show you as well, I would get these two together. I really would. Imagine that they're strong, they're bold, they're fierce, they're confident, they run their empire and they do it with such grace. I really feel like the cameras are not getting in the colour and the shape of these very well because these are lush. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. $39.99 for over 3,000. There we go. Look at the detailing. I want to name him Mufasa. Let's just name him that for now. I mean, look at that. That is just beautiful. Now, again, I said the other one as well. That is my favourite, and that will be one of the last ones that we've got. Beautiful Eupolite, completely natural. We do. Yes, we do. Because you'll see with Eupolite, the red seeping through on this. And that's what's so beautiful. That maybe, like I said, if you have it in your garden and you see the natural sunlight hitting onto it and you see these beautiful umbers of red, orange. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Right, I'm going to, in darkness, just show the screen. Just show the screen. That is your lion, alive, bold, beautiful. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Eupolite. That is just alive. The reds, the oranges that you get are just unbelievable. Yeah, it's like it's trapped in gold almost. It's like the sunrise of the African sunset that's beaming out of the lion itself. It's just remarkable. Such a pretty, pretty gemstone. It's stunning. Sue, Collector, Linda, well done. Okay, next piece. Yes, this is my favourite. This is my fave. Because this, you actually get the Petersite and you get the two. But that, I think, do you know what I would think? If you've got your own business, maybe you work from home or maybe you have a space in the office, this is a serious piece. This is a serious objet. 4.5mm. It is that's less than £40. I think that is just gorgeous. It's beautiful. And I just love the way it sits so flush on the lion's head. It's strong, it's powerful, it's beautiful. It's and of course we don't bring Petersite a lot to you. It's limited edition. We've only got a few of these. It's the last in stock, ladies and gentlemen, and it is gorgeous. Now I've still got the two miniatures coming up of the elephant and the hippo. Gosh, I'd love to see a hippo in real life. And I'd love to see it eating a watermelon. Because there's just something quite beautiful about it. Did you? You saw hippos in Kenya? Oh, she saw a mum and a baby having a play fight. That's beautiful. Okay. Now, are you ready? Because I've got the 2 miniatures now. And it's the elephant and the hippo. And then I'm not going to sit here and lie. This is the most important part of this show. You're going to love this. The prices are amazing. I can't wait to show you. I can't wait. And I've got the 2 scarves as well. Okay. Now, so it's the hippo first. As I said, you could have these all placed in your garden, maybe a conservatory, especially with that lion. Look at that. That hippo's mouth is wide open. Give me watermelon, yes. And do you know what? These are some of my favourite because you've got the beautiful labradorite. You'll see the labradorescence when the sun hits it again. Keep it next to a window so you really get to feel that level of labradorescence within the stone itself, because let's not forget, these are genuine gemstones. This is what we work with. This is what Steve Bennett, has worked his whole life for, to bring amazing gemstones to, 21 years later, and we're bringing, objets like this and creating them within genuine gemstones. Labradorite, is a gemstone that we bring to you, whether we bring it you in bangles or rings or big pendants. 0800 330 8000. Right. Margaret, Patricia, Jacqueline. Now it's the final object. It's our gorgeous little elephant. I remember watching a video once of a mother elephant giving birth, and it was one of the most extraordinary things I've ever seen, actually. Now, the labradorite elephant, don't forget they all come in their little gift boxes as well. Beautiful labradorescence. It's not that one, Luke, it's the elephant now. There we go. Oh, I'm going to call him Dumbo. Oh, look at him. He is the cutest little elephant I have ever seen. And again, like I said to you, maybe, decorative in children's rooms. Of course, they're quite heavy, so do be mindful of that. If it was my nephew, Tiago, he'd pick it up and throw it against anything. So, maybe it's somewhere higher up in a children's bedroom. 1999. He doesn't know his own strength, my little Tiago doesn't. It's also my nephew's birthday on Monday, and he asked, me and my sister the other week were sat in her garden, and she said to him, what do you want for your birthday? And he said, I want a holiday to Dubai. I want a Bugatti. And I said, what? He said, just a toy car, though. I thought this boy's got high standards, hasn't he? So, yes, I've got him his little toy remote control car, and it came yesterday. I thought it was going to be this big. It's like this big. It's amazing. And I thought, I want to play with that. Now, folks... Absolutely. Now, before I even get into this, I'm going to show you how to play. I'm going to show you how to get involved, because I have been waiting to show you this collection, this Surrey collection, and I cannot wait to bring it to you because it is beautiful. They smell amazing. The Kimby brand is everything it says it is, and I know why it's one of the most repurchased brands in this company. I mean, look at the presentation. It's not just about presentation with this, it's about the sheer fact that whatever Caroline does with these, whether it's the presentation, the style, the design, she switches it up every single time. I know you're massive fans of the Kimby brand, and this Zuri collection couldn't be, it's no different. I mean, look at the detailing from the actual candle itself to the beautiful diffuser. It's everything, and it smells unbelievable. I love the theme that she's created here. I think it's stunning. Wait till you get it home and you smell it. I'm going to show you how to play, and I'm going to show you how to gift, because this is probably, I think, one of the best gift ideas. You could have this in your garden, in your conservatory, in your home, bedrooms, whatever it is. It's the time of the year to do it. It reminds us that, nature is with us all the time. And oh my gosh, it smells like an exotic jungle. It is beautiful. This is how you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Oh my gosh. This is honestly beautiful. I feel in my element. I don't know about you, but there is something about being at one with nature. There's something about going to the most remote places in the earth and seeing the most beautiful animals. The Zoe collection represents that in a way that I couldn't have got the notes more perfectly myself. All of these, including the diffuser and the candles, feature lemongrass, clove leaf and patchouli. A fragrance, a smell that feels so grounding and uplifting, and like I said, it's like walking through the exotic jungles after warm rain. The lemongrass arrives first. Bright, fresh, citrus. The green aroma dances through the air with the freshness of like crushed leaves and sunlit grass, and it brings a sense of clarity and vitality. It's like, opening a window to a morning breeze that carries the scent of like tropical fields. And the lemongrass, oh my goodness, it couldn't be more fitting for that. Tropical fields. And then the clove leaf. It unfolds slowly but surely, adding this beautiful warmth and depth. Softer and greener, and then the spice found in the kitchen, it offers like a comforting aromatic finish, hints of wood and gentle spice, and it wraps around the brightness of the lemongrass, and they work together in such perfect harmony, like golden sunlight warming cool morning air. This is one of the most beautiful smells. And then finally the patchouli settles beneath it all, and it's this deep, velvety, mysterious. It brings notes of rich soil, aged wood and damp forest paths, and its ground and presence gives this sense of strength, calmness, serenity and balance all together. Do you know what? They have absolutely knocked this one out to the park for me, because they've created a fragrance that is both invigorating and soothing, harmonious, a blend of sun, spice and earth. The room feels refreshed, yet cosy, vibrant, yet peaceful, as though nature's elements have just come together in perfect balance to awaken the senses of the quiet mind. And it really is one of the most beautiful, stunning, fresh, floral smells, sunlight, spice and earth. Now this is a 1.4 kg candle. Don't forget, all of our Kimby candles as well are made from soya wax. So they're much better for the environment, they're much better for you. Standard candles have sort of petroleum in them, which give off bad sort of soot in the air. These don't. I believe they're longer lasting as well. Now, this is 1.45 kg. This is one of the biggest candles that Kimby has done. And what you've got in there, sprinkled across the top, is the beautiful petersite. Now, Do you know what I think? I think the next price is reasonable enough. Oh my gosh, it smells amazing. I wish I could send that through the TV to you. I really do. I wish I could send that through the TV for you. And do you know what's amazing about this? Once you've used your candle, you've got this to keep. That's not going to go away. You can keep this. You can use it for anything that you want. Such a beautiful detailing. You could just do... And do you know what? You could put battery-powered lights in it and put it in the garden. You could have just a couple on your dining table. Honestly, I know so... Can I see the phone lines? Because... Yeah, you could put some a flower arrangement in there. Marion Collector Teen, Claudia Diane. Ladies, if you've ever trusted me with the Kimby collection, if you've ever bought the Kimby collection, this you will not regret. It is a blend of the most beautiful balance of life. It's the earth, it's the spice, it's the ground, it's the balance, it's the harmony, it's everything. And honestly, I don't know how she does it. I really don't, but she does it every single time. The sunlight, the spice, the earth, the breeze, and it carries like a tropical feel within it. Look at the detail of the packaging as well. It's beautiful. That is not your price. Okay, I'm not seeing enough of you on the phone lines. I'm not. This is 1.4 kg. 1.4, one of the biggest Kimby candles that we do, and I can assure you it is one of the most beautiful smells. I'm so excited by this for you because I know how much you love these, and that's why I truly believe that it's invigorating and soothing. It is the blend of sunlight, spice and earth. It feels refreshed yet cozy and vibrant yet peaceful, and it awakens your senses. It's beautiful. Hold on. Give me. I've only got 80. I'm not seeing it. I'm going to show you, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm going to show you the web and the app because there is not enough of you on the phone lines. And these hours that we do at 10 o'clock, they get very, very busy. This is the very, very last in stock, and that is it. 75 left, and that number keeps going down as soon as you keep dialing in. It is going to an amazing price. I have never been able to get a candle of this size for the price that we're going to go to in a moment, and I've bought candles all my life. I am now a converted soil wax candle girl because of Kimby, because it's better, it's healthier, and it's better for you. Now, I would be multi-buying with this. I would not even run the risk. It's one of the largest candles that we do. Here's how you can play on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Can I tell you something really funny? Somebody's texted and said, that's not a candle, that's a bucket. But I love that comment, just to show you how big it is. Thank you so much, Collector Northamptonshire. I think it's because I've been on holiday, and it's, or I don't know, but thank you so much. Sarah says, every time a box turns up at my home, my dad says, not more candles, and I have to light him because he says, you already have a cupboard full. Sarah, I know. Get yourself a bigger cupboard, Sarah. Don't deprive yourself, because they are gorgeous. And do you know what? There's nothing like peace and serenity. And there is nothing like, you know, that me time that we don't give ourselves enough. When I have a me evening or a me day, do you know what I do? A me evening, me time. I put on a face mask. I light my candles. I have a nice bubble bath. And that is me trying to look after myself. And I think these kind of items are just... And do you know what you should do, Sarah? You should do that for your dad. Light him do him a bubble bath. Light the candles. He'll be buying the candles. He'll be getting in the cupboard to take them. 56 left. Right, I've got Jennifer, Lynette, Nicole, Collector, Rianne, Collector, Simone, Wendy, Heather, Anne, Tracy, Sue. Now, there are lots of you there on the phone lines. There are so many of you confirming. It's the last 52 in stock, ladies and gentlemen. And guess what? It is busy on the phone lines. And I'm not joking. Today, we have got lots of you confirming, lots of you coming in. And I just think if you love the Kimby brand, the Kimby collection, this is what we do and this is who we are. Sorry? No, it's 0800 330 8000. I want to show the phone lines if that's okay. I've got Lynette, Jennifer, Rianne, Simone, Wendy, lovely to see you. Thank you so much, Luke. I've got Heather, Collector. It is 1.4 kg. This isn't just a little candle that you buy from, you know, day to day. This is something you can have in your home. Imagine how long it's going to last because of the soya wax, because the smells are amazing. I've got customers multi-buying. Heather, lovely to see you. Sue's got 2. Marion's got 2. Collector, Anne, well done. Surrey, congratulations. Teen, lovely to see you. Claudia, Diane's got 3. Congratulations to you all. It is so busy on the phone lines, and that is just some of the customers that have confirmed. I've still got a small queue on the phone lines, and I've still got a lot of you coming in. So please do make sure you confirm. There's only 33 of these left. What a great idea to gift to somebody. What a great idea to be able to buy something just so different for somebody, you know. But just imagine that's so peaceful and tranquil when you light these. I mean, should I light these? I don't want to ruin this one. Because what will happen, and what I think will happen with this one in particular, is that because of the beautiful orange that you've got surrounding with this, imagine when you're at home, you're going to be witnessing like the African sunset almost with this beautiful orange that you've got. And it's going to be one of the most tranquil, calming feelings. And it's because they've created that for that reason. So you've got the yellows and you've got the oranges. Lots of you there. Right, 12 left. Can we give you 60 seconds? 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Sandra's got 2 of these. Well done. 10 left. Vivian, lovely to see you. There's so many of you there on the phone lines. Remember, you've got the lemongrass. You've got the clove leaf. The beautiful patchouli, it's invigorating, ladies and gentlemen. I got a message from Glynis. Morning, Kim and team. I bought this collection. The fragrance is stunning. Even my son loves it, and he took it. Is it your son that was moving house, Glynis? I'm sure you were telling me about this, your son who was moving. I don't blame him, Glynis, for taking. I don't blame him. Collector in Greater London. I'm sure this is Kay. Yes, it is. She just bought 2 more. Loved the sample, and then they bought on the launch. Sits with my leather Middle Eastern lamps. Kay, that sounds gorgeous. I know exactly what you're talking about as well. Middle Eastern lamps with this. Oh, beautiful. What a setting. What a setting. Now, I've got the smaller candle. That was amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with that. I'm in love with that. Keep adding the candle to your basket, folks. Remember, you've got sunlight, spice, and earth. You've got the same notes It's invigorating, it's soothing, it's harmonious. And that, the only way I can describe it is truly the blend of sunlight, spice and earth. But it really does feel like it's carrying the breeze of tropical fields, and it's the only way to describe something this beautiful. Oh, wow. It's just, look at that. You've got the lion's head in it as well. It all just smells amazing, I'm sorry, but it does. You've got the petersite sprinkled in there as well. Excuse me, sorry. And you're going to really see this beautiful setting when the candle's lit as well. $29.99, is that your price? Absolutely not, ladies and gentlemen. You've got the beautiful lemongrass, clove leaf, patchouli, a grounding and an uplifting smell and scent for your home. Like I've been saying, it's like a walkthrough in an exotic jungle. It is, but the lemongrass, what's so lovely about the lemongrass is it really does arrive first. It's bright, it's sparkling, yet it's uplifting. And the aroma just dances through the air in the home. It is, honestly, I didn't know how important lemongrass was until I had this candle and these diffusers, because I underestimated how fresh it was, and sometimes to the point that I might light it in the morning, and it really gives me that boost, because if I light it in the morning, what happens is that you almost get invigorated. Wonderful, like you're starting your day right, you're starting your day. Yeah, start as you mean to go on. It's grounding, and it's just got this beautiful empowerment to it. It smells amazing. And it comes in the beautiful packaging as well. So if you did want to gift it to somebody, you don't need to wrap it. You don't need to wrap this at all. I wouldn't bother. When I gifted my sisters both Kimby pieces at Christmas, I didn't wrap them. And they know my wrapping is terrible. I'll always give it a 10 out of 10 effort. Always. But I just thought, I'm like this. But with this, you just don't have to. You just don't have to, folks. A lot of customers getting two. It's a beautiful packaging. And do you know what? Do you know what's lovely about this? Is the person that my sister's actually still got the candle because she doesn't want to waste it. She's got it in the packaging in her kitchen. $14.99. Because she doesn't use it all the time. She doesn't use it all the time. And I don't blame her, but having this in the kitchen still looks amazing. So when she's ready to use it, she'll take it out. But she's using that in the kitchen as a part of the sort of decorative part of, you know, in the kitchen itself. Right, who have I got on the phone lines? Sarah, Janice, Collector, Christina, Carol, Debbie, Maxine, lovely to see you. Sandra's got two, Janet's got two, Sarah in Hampshire, Janice and Devon. Let me know your feedback. Hazel said, I gifted one set in a nice gift bag. Great idea. Oh, is it the Kimby gift bags that you're on about? Because we had the different designs, didn't we? And they would have gone perfectly. So if you're on about that, absolutely amazing. Or any gift bag, to be honest. But I think that's what's so lovely is that you don't need to wrap them. You can put them straight into a gift bag if you want to. And that's it. It's so simple. And it's really easy buying, isn't it? Because you haven't even got to think about all of that. When I was buying something for my nephew the other day, I was thinking about, right, I have to get batteries for the remote control. I then have to get wrapping paper. And, no, you don't need to do any of that. And I think as adults, we don't mind not having our presents wrapped as much. But the packaging is so beautiful. Don't forget to add the big candle as well. We just did it. I've got a handful left in stock, and that is it. $14.99 for this candle. Christina, Sarah, Janice, Carol, Sandra, Janet, Tracy, Corinne, Beryl, Collector, lovely to see you. Beth, lovely to have your company. And just look at the detailing of that lion's head. It's beautiful. Like the attention to detail that is put into this collection, I think it's second to none. The Zuri collection, ladies and gentlemen, here for you today. I've only got just got over 15 minutes to bring you this showcase. I've got the diffuser and I've got the scarves. Zuri in several cultures, it's most prominently associated with Swahili, and it actually means beautiful or lovely. So this is the beautiful collection. Yeah, it's incredible, and it's actually a name that's given to a lot of people, the Swahili people, that they use it as girls' names. Yeah, it's a beautiful name, isn't it? Zuri is a gorgeous name. Maybe I should, you know, I've been thinking about a middle name because I haven't got one. Do you think Kimberly Zuri Basran would be nice? I'm obsessed, I just love the word. I don't think I'm, you know, beautiful. But I think the word is beautiful. Zuri. That's what Alice was calling me that morning. Ah, yeah, she was calling me Zuri. That's so sweet. I remember now. Jill, lovely to see you. Beryl, lovely to have your company. One of my favourites. Just like with the candle, this is amazing. It is so fresh. Just imagine like the happiest day that you've had. The sun shining, the freshly cut grass. You can see the flowers are blooming. And imagine putting that into a bottle. That's what this is. Devon says, fresh scent and stunning to look at, had lots of compliments. That is the only way I can describe it. The perfect day. The fresh breeze. The flowers blooming. The beautiful smells. The beautiful freshness that you get from the lemongrass to the bergamot to the jasmine to the patchouli to the lovely flashes of cinnamon, this tiny bit of spice that you get. You get the reeds with this as well. It comes in the beautiful packaging and ready to gift. The lion on the actual bottle itself is beautiful. They are refillable as well. Zuri is a given name of the Swahili origin meaning beautiful. It is a beautiful smell. We're going lower. Now, this is a 200ml bottle. When you look at, I remember buying a 100ml bottle from Next about 3 years ago, and it was £70. That's why I said to you earlier, I will never go back. I love Rituals as well, and I was their biggest fan. You treat yourself to one piece every now and again because they're quite expensive. I wouldn't go back now. I don't need to. I don't need to. I save money. I have my home smells incredible. And anybody that I have ever gifted these to have said they're amazing. When are you getting more? Anybody that walks into my home, particularly my sisters, will say, oh, you could have got me one. Huh. You could have got me. No. I know. Watch the show and get them yourself, darling. £12.99 on this, but that's how sort of, you know, how beautiful they are, because when you smell it, there's nothing. Do you know what? I think the biggest compliment in the world is being told that you smell nice. You know, if you wear a lovely fragrance. And another compliment is, gosh, your home smells beautiful. What's that? That smells lovely. And that's exactly what this is. When somebody walks into your home and compliments the smell, I think it's one of the best compliments you could have. And it's all down to these fragrances. It's down to the notes from the top notes, the middle and the base notes. And that's what's so amazing. Sarah, Marion, lovely to see you. Lynn, Carol, Armenia, lovely to see you. Anna, lovely to have your company. It is the beautiful Zuri diffuser. Lovely to see you all. It's £12.99. It's 200ml. I'm not joking. I bought 100ml once for about £70 from Next. Don't get me wrong. I love Next. Nothing wrong with them at all. But, folks, I will say it is very, very pricey out there for diffusers. Even for candles now. Like, it's getting ridiculous. But, you know, don't forget to add the candle on, the big 1.4 kg candle. This baby. Don't forget to add that. I've also got the lovely scarves coming up for you as well. These could be sarongs, these could be anything. And they'd go with so many different types of swimming cozies, wouldn't they? Because you've got different patterns. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, £12.99. Carol, lovely to see you. 2 scarves to bring you. The full leopard print and the beautiful Zuri scarf, meaning beautiful. Okay, and don't forget, add that candle, one of the biggest candles we do. Okay, now, pop that there. oh yeah, now this is the safari scene. This is gorgeous. You're right over there, Kieran. What's going on? Sounds like he's sellotaping something. Okay, set the scene. It is beautiful. 180 by 90 centimetres. It's a beautiful scarf. And do you know what it would work really well as? It would work really well, you know, when you're on the beach, think Thelma and Louise. Maybe you're in somewhere like Thailand, you're visiting a beautiful temple and you need to cover your head. Or maybe you've got a lovely convertible car and you just, you know, you want to Thelma and Louise it up. You're ready to go, aren't you? Maybe you've just come back from Portugal and you want to keep your shoulders warm when you go outside. Do you know, and the beautiful thing is if you are on holiday, and I found in Portugal sometimes it was slightly windy in the evening, you just need something to cover your shoulders sometimes, just something little. And this has got such a pop of colour on it. It will go with your black dress, it will go with your white linen, it will go with most outfits because the printing is so, you've got, you know, the monochrome, you've got this, the printing, the oranges, the purples. It's less than a tenner. You could use it as a sarong as well. It doesn't matter. You could wear it as a scarf. It is just beautiful. Now, the only problem is the quantity. I love this one. I love the printing. It's beautiful, isn't it? You could wear it as a top. The splash of purple is beautiful. You could wear it as almost like a kimono. Pop a little bout round there under your bikini or your swimming costume. Maybe you're wearing your sphalaриtes as well. I mean, that's a look and a half, isn't it? Nip your waist in with a little bout and off you go. Yeah, I think that I'm obsessed with these scarves and turning them into kimonos. But also, if you just want something to just throw over your shoulders. I've been wearing them all this morning because I actually love them as well, and I love that print. It's a bit loud for me, that leopard print, but I'm loving that. Absolutely love it. Yeah, Andrew, lovely to see you. Philomena, Kathleen, Rianne, Collector, Sue, lovely to have your company. Nora, Collector, Christine, Surrey, lovely to see you. 71 chances left for the beautiful safari scene scarf. Now let me, if I can, Luke, just show it out. 180 by 90 centimetres this is. Have a look at this. It's huge. Can you see the print? Can you see the safari scene? Okay. It's massive. And the fabric is so soft. It's so beautiful. And you just see the most beautiful scene of the safari, the different prints. It's beautiful, just in the name itself. Oh, it's beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Claudia, lovely to see you. Vanessa, hello to you. Marion, 36. Paul, lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. 34, 33 remaining in stock. I've got the beautiful leopard print coming up for you as well, which I think you're going to absolutely love because, of course, the leopard print as a style comes in fashion all the time. Have a look at this. Now this, if you're going to a wedding, if you're going to any event, maybe you are just simply wearing a little black dress. Then you transform into the glamour puss that you are and you pop this on and this just completely changes the dynamic. And do you know what I love about it? They've kept the edge work there black. So if you are wearing black, it works with your clothing. It's not just a strong, harsh print. Now, I've got less of these available. The print is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, you know our Katie Elliott, she is a fashionista. I saw her wearing leopard print about 2.5, 3 weeks ago, and I thought, it's back. I know if Katie wears something, she is on the ball as far as sort of styles and fashions and what's trending. You know, she's a very, very glamorous woman. And she was wearing leopard print, and my goodness, did she rock it. I was just like, wow, she looks beautiful all the time, doesn't she? She is, and she's got a gorgeous heart as well. So Anywho, she was wearing leopard print. She was absolutely rocking it. But again, you could wear this as a kimono, pop your little bout in there. Off. I love this. $7.99 is all that. $7.99. No wonder I've got less of these available. It is beautiful. You can wear it as a scarf. Even through the winter months, you could just wrap it around the neck as a beautiful scarf. It's a lovely fabric. Again, this is 180 by 90. Susan in Devon, Philomena, lovely to see you. You could take it to the beach, take it out with you, just have it in the car, throw it in your handbag. Just use it as sort of, just to cover your shoulders up. It is beautiful, this print. I love the framing that they've kept it black as well, because it really just work. It's a big size, this as well. Diane, lovely to see Linda in Lancashire, Linda in Berkshire, Margaret, Patricia, Collector, Judith, lovely to see you all. Congratulations on the phone lines. Yeah. Yeah. Brian, lovely to see you. Michelle, lovely to have your company. That is gorgeous. The print is stunning. If you want that pop of colour, maybe you're not the type of person to wear, you know, full leopard print, but this is the best thing about accessorising, is that you can just wear something as simple as this and it will just elevate your outfit. Linda, lovely to see you. Congratulations. Maggie in West Sussex. Multi-buy if you can. If you know somebody that loves leopard print, you know, it can look really glamorous if you get it right. Linda's just got herself two. Well done, Linda. That is beautiful. Gorgeous fabric. So soft on the skin as well. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Jane. Jane's got hers as well. Well done. Well done, everybody. And like I said, if you want to use it as a scarf as well, I've got a wedding next month and I'm thinking, oh, what do I wear? Because I want something to cover my shoulders. I think this is really glamorous as well. Look at that. Winter months with a big black coat, that's going to look amazing. There's the big Kimby candle right there if you want to add it to your order. Can I have a Camera One shot? Because this is, again, even through the winter months, that would look amazing. So it could be multi-use, summer, spring, autumn, winter. And I always think in the winter months, prints like this always come back. So you have your time in the summer and you definitely have it in the winter without a shadow of a doubt. Leopard. I remember when I was about 21 and I've still got a photo of me in a little dress and it was leopard print and I did it all back then. I did. I wore all the stuff, all the trending stuff. I don't bother as much now, but you know, I'm glad I did it once upon a time. Yeah, the leotards, I did it all. Yeah, I love that about myself. Maybe, yes, I've lived many lives. $7.99 on this. Maggie's got herself two. Jane, well done. So as I said, ladies, you could wear it as a beach cover-up. You could wear it as, you know, a scarf. You could wear it as just covering your shoulders when you want to go to an evening do or party. But it's a fabulous print and it's just, it's subtle, it's not too loud, and that's what I like, is that sometimes something like this is so understated and it makes such a difference. And do you know what, it's quite daring, but I feel like that really adds to your confidence, actually. Leonie, lovely to see you. Kathleen in Cheshire, yes, a hot red lip. That's confidence. That's what this equates to, definitely. I used to do red hot lips as well. I did. It was one of my favourite, red matte lipstick. Yeah, I might do it one day. Maybe, oh, well, Valentine's Day's gone now, hasn't it? Maybe we could have a love day. And then, yeah, maybe on the weekend. I haven't bought a red matte lip in ages, so maybe I will. Hair scraped back, oh, loved it. The only thing is with matte lipstick, sometimes it can come off because I'm talking so much. That was lovely, wasn't it? Okay, I am so excited about this final hour because it is one of my favourite gemstones. This is all about rarity. This is all about owning something that I believe is an heirloom piece of jewellery, something that you can pass down, because sphalerite is the absolute ultimate. It is museum worthy. It actually sits in the Smithsonian Museum in Washington, D.C., in the world's largest natural history museum. It has been given its its recognition. And that was a long time ago. This is a gemstone that virtually doesn't even exist anywhere else. I am surprised that even as a company ourselves, we even have any. We've even ever managed to get more. I feel really lucky to still work with this gemstone, talk about this gemstone, because it is one of my favourites. Kieran's joining me straight after this for a 1 hour exclusive on sphalerite.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Back in stock by popular demand, Clubwell Magnesium returns this Tuesday at 1 p.m. on Gemporia. Magnesium supports energy levels and helps reduce tiredness and fatigue. So, don't miss your chance to stock up this Tuesday, only on Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back. Lovely to have you here, Kieran.
Thanks for having me.
That's okay. Always a pleasure.
Nice to have you back.
Thank you.
Part-timer.
I went to Portugal.
Did you? Oh, I would never have guessed.
Do you think I've caught a tan?
Yeah, look very nice and brown.
Do I look like sunshine? You were just saying.
Yeah, you look like sunshine. What do I look like? What did you say I look like? The clouds. Thank you. Lovely. You wait to see when I get back from Cyprus. I'm going to look like sunshine.
Yeah, you catch the sun really well, don't you? You know how excited I am about this hour. It's a 1 hour exclusive of sphalerite, and it is off the scale.
Yeah, it is incredible, right? There's a showcase. Obviously, I don't really do sphalerite here at Gemporia, because sphalerite is obviously Toby's stone, and Toby buys it in for the company, right? But there was a few pieces that I've had in my private collection that I've obviously brought into Gemporia, and these are absolutely massive. Kim is, very well, knows these stones very well. She's seen them for many, many years, right? You've got 37 carats, you've got 27 carats, right? These are absolute whoppers that I've had in my collection for, well over a decade, from when I was buying gemstones for Cat Florence. They are extremely rare. They're unbelievably collectible. And the price points that we have for you here this morning are incredible. And look, when we were doing this, a couple of weeks ago, when we were putting the shows together for the next few weeks, I knew that Kim was coming back from holiday. I knew I only had an hour with her throughout the, obviously the next few days. I thought, you know what, let's do something special for her first show back, because sphalerite, I know sphalerite and yellow diamonds are Kim's favorite gems, right? So, but this is a different sort of sphalerite showcase. These are, now of course, we've got price points for everybody, but we have absolute showstoppers. Now, they might be from, the team and everybody, in the office, they might be a little bit too expensive for this sort of time of the day. So, well, look, we can only try, right? Because I've had people start asking me to bring my gemstones and my pieces and my collections on in the morning showcases. So that's what I've done for you. We've got sphalerite today, we're at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We've got saurite, right? Do you know what I mean? So we have an incredible lineup for the next couple of mornings running, but this is really a special sphalerite show. And these are sphalerites. These stones, 37, 27 carats, these are gemstones that were cut from rough, from the original source in Spain. These were cut from stones that came out of the ground over a century ago, right? These are unbelievably rare. These have just gone from private collection to private collection, and then made their way to myself and my mentor in the industry about 15 years ago. And I've been holding on to them ever since. These the 3 or 4 big ones were meant to go to Cat Florence. She took 2 or 3 out of the 7 or 8 that I had, right? And the remaining stock I've kept. And now you have the opportunity to own these stones. And we're going to start with an absolute whopper. It's the one that Kim has been wearing all morning.
Just describe to me, Kieran, the colour range that you get with sphalerite, because this one, it looks like it's colour change. This is unbelievable.
Well, absolutely. So sphalerite, you get obviously your orange reds, your orange yellows, your oranges, your yellows, and then like your greens, right? This, ladies and gentlemen, we know that Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. You can see that you have those beautiful red tones, those beautiful flashes of yellow, those undertones of green as well. That, ladies and gentlemen, is 37.57 carats.
Oh my gosh.
100% natural. The original source in Spain, 4.24 grams of 18 karat yellow gold, 39 diamonds, of 20 points nearly, right? This is incredible. Now, of course, it's going to be considered, but something like this, in reality, is easily £15,000 minimum, right?
I'm almost shaking.
Right.
It's beautiful.
I'm going to start at £14,999.
Okay.
Now, because I understand that these are going to be considered, so the first few pieces will show you sort of a realistic price, and then I'm going to take you to our price, right?
Wow.
This is an opportunity for one lucky, very, very, very lucky collector and connoisseur.
Do you want to see it up close and personal? Because it looks absolutely astonishing on my neck. It is sublime in every way. This is the one. This is something that I can't even put into words. The beauty, the perfection, the dispersion, the quality, the size. This is museum worthy. Look at the colour palette. Oh my
Look at that.
gosh.
It is insane. Look at those reds, yellows, greens, the fire, the sparkle, the scintillation. This is true connoisseur territory, ladies and gentlemen. That is a real, look, the good thing about sphalerite is very rare, it is very collectible, but it is still affordable considering the rarity of the stone. Because if this was a saurite, right? If this was even an emerald or a sapphire or a ruby, this sort of size, 37 carats, it'd be well over 15,000. Just because there's not enough of the material discovered, there's not well known as much as other gems, it's still an affordable collectible gem. But that is realistic. 15,000 pounds for 37.5 carats. But today, one of you can walk away with the biggest in the company for £3,999. Go.
Old material, ladies and gentlemen. Sizes like this just do not exist. You could be one in the world. Sarah said, I want to say well done to whoever buys this pendant. Yeah, as we said, it is old vault material. It's old. These are old stones that just don't exist anymore. A lot of these went into Cat Florence's collection, and that's what makes it so unbelievably special. I want to say congratulations in advance to anybody who does acquire this, because I want you to get it valued. This is a piece that, in my opinion, Kieran, this would just be on. It would be on a bust on my dressing table. It is an heirloom piece. There is one, and there is one only. I wouldn't even want to wear it, I'll be honest. I'd keep that for my children, my children's children. This is spectacular. We took the lights down, it amplified its dispersion and its body of colour. Look at that. The blend of colour is just remarkable.
Right, and this is the exact one that you're adding to your collection, right? I'm going to give you 60 seconds to close, ladies and gentlemen. That's your price. Cannot go any lower.
Collector Judith, if you're looking for something to own for a lifetime, this is it. If you're looking for something that most people will never get to own, this is it. You will not walk into a jeweller's and be offered, you know, nearly 37 carats of sphalerite, Spanish sphalerite, the only one in the world, the one, ladies and gentlemen, that you will pass down to your children. In 10 years' time, this is, in fact, in a year's time, these are going to be non-existent. These are spectacular. I know it's not for everybody, and I understand it's a considered purchase, I really do. But if you are in a position to do it, goodness me, well done and congratulations from not only me, Kieran, and my team, from customers watching as well right now. This is absolutely unbelievable. You've got 30 days. Go and get it valued. Please, go and do that.
Now, absolutely incredible. If it goes, great. If it doesn't, no problem. We're not in a rush to get rid of stones like this, right? You know, the price is the price. Now, if you want the best sphalerite from my collection, this is it. This is the best one. It's the best one that I've had in my private collection, and for me, it's the best one in the company.
Why?
Because you have to remember, sphalerite is number one for fire, right? We know that sphalerite's number one, then your demantoid, garnet's number two, your sphena is number three, your diamonds, and then obviously your zircons, right? Your zircons and diamonds. This, ladies and gentlemen, is 27.1 carats. This was a 42 carat stone.
Ooh. And you
cut
it down
to 27.1 carats. Now, I didn't do that. Who does that? Cat. Sebastian cut this from a 43 carat stone to a 27 carat. Perfect to unleash. Because a lot of sphalerites are, you know, beautiful color, but sometimes the cut isn't done properly. You don't see the actual fire. Even though it's the most dispersive gemstone, you don't see the dispersion. You don't see the fire. Well, you can see it here. And if you get nice and close onto this, the facets, the cutting, this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is a brilliant cushion cut. How often do you ever see brilliant cushion cut?
Never.
The fire, the sparkle, the angles, the architecture of the cut, I mean, that is superb. Set this into 3 grams of 18 karat gold. You've got beautiful, 44 beautiful diamonds, right? 30 points. Again, I would not sell this for less than probably 11 grand, 12 grand. In fact, should we start at 11,499 pounds? It is the best one from my collection and the best one in this company right now, in my opinion.
Oh my. I'm truly in the presence of just magnificent jewellery. The profile, the body of this.
Now, I've been on air. This has been on air once. It was on, it was gone. Somebody changed their mind, didn't take it in the end. Not a problem. Right? I took this to 4,999 pounds, which is ludicrous. So shall we go there? 5 grand.
Oh my God.
But this is the best one in the company. I'm telling you, it is the best one.
The cut on it.
Now, because I went lower on the bigger one, I'm going to ask Muscles from Brussels for 30 seconds. I'm going to go lower on this one. Even though it's been on air once, seen and sold at this price, never left the building. Get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, have it independently valued for the replacement value, do your own research. But it is simply the best for cut, for fire, for dispersion, for carat weight, everything about that stone. That is museum-grade sphalerite right there in front of you. It has never been a pound or a penny lower than 5,000 pounds until right now. And I'm going to do a substantial drop. I'm going to do a massive drop, Katie, and then Luke, I'm going to do 60 seconds to close. A massive drop, 60 seconds to close. 3,499 pounds, 60 seconds to close. That's it, rock bottom. It's 1,500 pounds lower than I've ever been before. And it's, in my opinion, it's the best one in the company. For the cut, for the dispersion, everything about that stone is magnificent. Well done. That will go. To who? We've got Margaret, we've got Pauline, we've got Gentleman Collector there. I won't mention your name just in case. But 3 people. 2 of you talking to the call center, 1 of you on the app.
Oh my goodness. I am in absolute
That fire, Kim.
Folks, I've got 1 and 1 in the world. I've got 3 connoisseurs on the phone lines. If you want it, now is the time to secure it. And for anybody who misses out, please wishlist this today. Consider what you're buying. I want to say the more you're spending, the more you're saving here at Gemporia, because that is truly an absolute, a Larique is something that is yours. One piece, this cutting as well. I've not known any other sphalerites to have this cut. And oh my gosh, it is beautiful. Please go and get it valued, as Kieran said. There's one.
Let's just hold for a second. I think this is about to go.
No. Somebody's going to miss out. Somebody is going to... We are not talking about 1 or 2 carats here. We are talking about the absolute creme de la creme, the upper echelon of cutting, sphalerite, everything about it.
Hold on.
Oh, there, that was...
That stone is insane. It is absolutely insane.
Careful with it now.
Now, this.
I do.
This is outrageous.
You could wear this, oh my God, yeah. You'd never want to take it off.
This is amazing. Now, this is, can you scroll down slightly for me? Okay, so this has been, God, this went low. It went very low. Right. Let's just show you where it launched at.
Mm-hmm. I think this represents
2,999.
the Spanish sun beautifully. Yeah. Every facet, it's like they are...
And this is original source,
yeah.
Right? This mine closed over 100 years ago.
That
right?
matters.
That is beautiful. Remember, Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. Look at that gem, baby.
Nobody has taken this off my hand.
Look at that gem. Well,
wow.
Pauline might.
If it goes, of course, I'll happily take it off for our customers, but there is such a feeling of accomplishment wearing something of this stature.
This is insane.
Wow.
11.65 carats. The color, the clarity, the dispersion, the design, the details with the diamonds, right? Those diamonds are incredible. How they all look like those beautiful marquee cut diamonds all the way around. That is sensational. Are you ready for this? £2,499. Isn't it crazy that 2.5 grand will buy you a 25, 30-point diamond?
I know.
And 18 karat gold.
Kieran, can you replace these? Can you go and get any sphalerites of this size for that price anywhere?
No, absolutely not.
Like, is there a possibility that you can go to a high street and go and get a sphalerite firstly? Any carat weight? Because I've never
The only
seen it.
place that I know in London where you can buy sphalerite is at Theophanel.
Okay.
So the only place on the King's Road.
Right. So no high street stores, so to speak.
None that I've ever seen.
And, you know, I can only imagine Theo Fanel's price points and price ranges as well. This is £833 on split pay. I understand and I get it. If you do want to speak to the team, you need a minute, it's absolutely fine. But please, there's one in the world, one opportunity, and it is out of this world. You're looking at the upper echelon. You are looking at, you know, heirloom pieces of jewellery and things, you know. The fact of the matter is, this is in a museum already. It's received its highest accolade many, many years ago. You just don't see it anymore. And you know what? I will sit here and just be absolutely honest. It is one of the softer gemstones, and there's nothing to be afraid of that. We set them into jewellery for a reason. I own a piece as well. I wear it all the time. And if you're not, you know, have it for heirloom.
Well, also, at the end of the day, gemstones are still rocks.
Yeah.
Still hard. They're still durable, right? So there are gemstones that are harder than others, right? You have to remember, this was, I'm not sure if I said the mine was closed 100 years ago. These were discovered, you know, some of these stones, and sphalerite was discovered over 100 years ago. The mine closed 37 years ago, right? But this is absolutely incredible. 2499 is sensational. Now, we've got one more one of a kind.
I'm
But
loving
that
life with
is,
sphalerites.
I mean, that piece is unbelievable.
You really feel like you feel like a different person when you're wearing these.
Take it off.
Wow, this is red. Look how bright it is from that distance. That is something that actually looks more like a red diamond if there ever was one of this size that existed.
Now, let's go to 6999. Should we make this the most affordable of the show?
Oh, sorry, that just sounds crazy. You know what? This is you. I can't be a part of lowest prices of the show for sphalerite.
Let's make this the most affordable of the show.
Okay.
A brand new low.
We just went to a great price on the last one.
One more price drop. The lowest price of the show. It's never been this price before. For one of you today, you're going to add 9 carats. Nearly 4 grams of 18 karat gold. Incredible G2H SI Clarity diamonds. You're looking at the stone you're adding to your collection. £1,999. Go.
You can almost feel the heat of it, the depth of it. It's incredible. Over 9 carats of the sphalerite itself, set into 18 karat gold of 4 grams. That is irreplaceable. You know what? I've seen people get evaluations for sphalerite, and I'm not even going to say what they are. I'm not even going to guarantee you anything. I'm not allowed to do that. But please do get it home, get it insured, get it valued. It's just...
They are. And the great thing about sphalerite, it doesn't matter what sort of color you are, whether you like the more of the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the greens. I mean, they're all beautiful, they're all rare, they're all collectible, they all have dispersion. But these, I mean, that is just something special, isn't it?
It is. It's a proudly set piece.
It's never been that low.
No, never, ever. We've got one and one in the world. Norma, lovely to see you. Geraldine, lovely to have your company. Judith, love. Right, if you are on the phone line, it's the most affordable week we've done of the show. Look at the size. Look at the stance. It's an empowering gemstone. It's an empowering piece of jewellery. And you can read about sphalerite. You can read, books from gemologists. It is out there for you to see. We are not hiding anything here. Christine's just joined as well. There is only one. I don't know who's going to get it.
Two of you are talking. There's one ring. And you're looking at the one you're adding to your collection. That colour is amazing.
Good luck on those phone lines, ladies and gentlemen. If you get this, I want to say an enormous congratulations to you. It is unlike anything else in the world, sphalerite.
About to go. We'll keep you updated on that. Is the best pendant? No, I was just saying is the best one in the company. 27 carat one still available. That 27 carat pendant. Oh, there's 3 of you now fighting for that last ring. We'll keep you updated on those one-off pieces. Right. The first piece with quantity.
How much quantity?
Ding dong. That is beautiful. That is absolutely incredible. Incredible. Look at that stone. That is 3.8 carats.
What?
3 point, and look, that's still massive.
It is.
It is still absolutely huge. You've got 20 beautiful white zircons, 2.27 grams of your gold, 3.8 carats of sphalerite. But there's 9 and 9 only.
Oh, dear.
Shall we start at a crazy price? And shall we start at the lowest price of the show so far, 1799? It's the most affordable price of the show. And we are nowhere near finished.
I think the value for money here is going to be unbelievable. Maxine's already there. Maxine, I've only got 1 in a Peter Q, just so you're aware. I've got Judith. Rebecca's joined us. Wilhelmina's there on the phone line. And I've only got 9. If you want now one of the best value for money pieces, almost 4 carats of Spanish sphalerite, the legacy, the legend, the myth. It was never a myth. It is reality. The Spanish sun. It's here, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, we're going to take this all the way down to £999 next.
I don't know, and I'll say this really proudly, actually, I don't know of another company that can bring this kind of level of sphalerite. I don't. And we've, there's always a compromise somewhere, but look at the carat weights we've brought to you, the quality.
Yeah, but we've got Mr. Sphalerite himself.
I know.
Right? We've got, if anybody wants sphalerite, if I would ever need sphalerite, I'd go to Tobes.
Yeah, of course you would.
Right? This is, Tobes will be with you in about, 30 minutes? He's on at 11. He'll be dialing in from Bangkok. Now he's got Pandai and some amethyst, I think.
Tobes brings sphalerite as well. And I think, his background in this industry, your background in this industry, there's a pattern as to why these guys are purchasing and trying to get hold of sphaloites for themselves and their own families and for you at home.
Yeah, it is rare, it is collectible. It is 3.8 carats from the original source, and your price today for the final 8 in the company is £499. Crazy. Most jewelers in the world
that is ridiculous.
Would be 18 karat gold platinum and would be adorned in diamonds and would charge you 4 or 5 figure price tags. I don't know anybody crazy enough to charge you £500 for 3.8 carats.
Why?
Unbelievable.
It makes me feel slightly sort of sick to my stomach, I'll be honest. And it's because I have no idea where you could replace that for, where you could get that for. There are 7 in the world. Jane, Maxine, lovely to see you. Wilhelmina, Angela, Vernon, lovely to have your company. 1 in R2S, 1 in P2Q. 7 available opportunities. Sylvia, you've got to get it today. This is the best value for money piece so far of the show. It is at 0% interest. Look at the price there. It's unbelievable. Like, honestly, though, Kieran, where do you go to
Trying
get
to put her
these?
arm around me, that's why. £166 and 33 pence, right? Final 5 chances. Final four now. It is. We knew as soon as we hit this price point on Sphalerite this morning, it would go crazy.
I'm sorry, but that price is nowhere indicative in any way, shape or form to the price points, to the reality of Sphalerite out there. There are 3 available chances. Enter OPTQ and R to S are available, but I've got 1 in each size. Lovely to see so many of you on the phone lines interested in this piece. But folks, right, 2 sizes left now. Enter O and R to S. If this has got your... Get it home. I do not believe... I think our customers will fall so head over heels. And you know, on top of that, just because, you know, we love the colour and we love the dispersion, that's all great. But ladies, gents, you're owning something that is truly scarce, rare and unattainable by most. Good luck for the last end-to-end.
Beautiful. Now, this is an absolute whopper.
It is.
Gone back up in carat weight, over 5 carats. 5.21 carats. I'm going to start at 1,999. Oh, there's only 2. Oh, right. Because there's only 2. Scroll down for me, Katie, please. Because there's only 2, shall we give you an incredible deal?
Yes, please.
Right, there's 2 and 2 in the company. Your price today, in fact, I'm going to give you this price, and then I'm going to give you 60 seconds to close, please, Luke.
Oh, dear. Collector's
because
already
it
there.
is 5.2 carats. Oh, it breaks 5 carats in a single stone. 479 pounds. Go. 60 seconds to close.
Sylvia, Jacqueline, collectors all there. Now, 60 seconds, only 2 in the world. That's your price. Speak to the team about resizing. You are looking at... Ladies and gentlemen, it breaks 5 carat. That is no way. £100 per carat gemstone. Not on any other channel, planet, jewellers. There's 2 and there's 2 only. Jill, lovely to see you. Geraldine, hello to you as well. If you want to check out, ladies and gentlemen, you've got to do it as quickly as you can. Sally in Cambridgeshire, hello to you. Janet, lovely to see you in Northern London. 2 opportunities. If you're not quick enough, you will miss out on this deal. It's 5 carats under 500. That makes no sense whatsoever.
And there's 1 remaining.
Oh, my
5.2 carats at 479 pounds. Greater London versus Cambridge. Who's going to win?
Oh, now collector.
Oh, and now Tyne Ware.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's a fight for the last one.
Oh, and Essex now. Oh, drop me out. Someone's going to lose.
There's 1 left.
Well done. I think it's Christine. I think Christine won.
She's gone on the Q-Buster as well.
The Solitaire. Yes, I love it.
Wow. She is stunning. Look at her.
How
She's
proud she sits. Look how red she is.
She is.
She's still 2.68 carats. 6 of these. Only 6. Are you ready? 1,499 pounds. 1,499.
Okay. How do you put a price on something that is so valuable? It's in the largest natural history museum that's already, we say gemstones are museum worthy. This is museum worthy. Look at that beautiful crown of gold where you can see every part of the stone. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Maxine's there, Julie's there. Just stop whatever you're doing today. Get this home and experience one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. This is why I stayed in this industry. This is why you are in this industry, because we thrive off rare, exotic, beautiful gemstones. This is not something we can replace. Before you and I joined last year, because Kieran follows me everywhere, we said one of the most exciting things that we were so excited about, genuinely, is the fact that we were going to get to work with sphalerite again because we knew Gemporia had sphalerite, and we both said that to Wayne.
Absolutely. And if you're a collector and if you're a connoisseur, if you understand rarity, you cannot help but get excited about this gemstone, regardless of the price. But at 1,499 for 2.68 carats is incredible. But ladies and gentlemen, only 6 chances left in the building. It is natural. They are clean. They have fire. They have dispersion. And your price today is £399. Go, baby,
oh my gosh, that is unbelievable. Who would have ever thought all those years ago when we did the Spanish Sun back in our rock stays, $399. There is...
It's outrageous.
It's
Honestly, it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Look at the depth of color. We know Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally, right? These are insane.
It's
insane at $399.
Yeah, they are rare. They are collectible. The research is there. The stats are there. Where it is already sat in the biggest history museum, natural history museum in the world. Sandra collector, Essex, Stephanie, Maxine, Barbara, Lisa, Judith, and Marie collector. Right, there's 2 left, 1 in each size. This is what it's about. If you love gemstones because you want something rare, because you want to pass something down, because you want something heirloom, because you want rarity, you don't just want what everybody else has. This is that gemstone. And this is why I love this industry, because we get to talk about gemstones like this that are just second to none. 1 left now. Sandra Bedfordshire has just joined. Right, ladies, I'm so sorry. It's about to go. It's about to go. I don't know who's going to get it.
Yeah.
I think it's,
That is absolutely ludicrous, ladies and gentlemen. At £399, absolutely fantastic deal.
Just the most spectacular palette. Jane in Nottinghamshire, lovely to have you. Every customer that is on the phone lines, all the app right now, you know what you are getting, and I applaud you for your interest, for your sort of curiosity even, because you know this is, and you understand.
Now, these are the only sphalerite earrings of the show. They are incredible. There is only 3 pairs. There is only 3 pairs left in the company. You have, right? You have incredible, you've got over 1.5 carats in each ear, right? 1.7 carats in each ear. So they're not small. Just over 1.7 carats in each ear. 3 chances left in the building.
Oh no.
I'm going to start at $999.
There's only 3 of them.
Only 3 pairs remaining.
Goodness me. And they're the only pair of earrings, so only 3 customers have an opportunity to get. Did you just see what we just did on that ring?
No.
I'm still not over that. And now we've got the only pair of earrings, double the trouble, 2 matched pieces. How difficult is that with sphalerite?
Exactly. Match for color, clarity, crystallization for the dispersion.
They have
perfectly, perfectly round 7 mil stones. Beautiful amounts of gold, beautiful white zircons, and we have a crazy price, 1.7 carats in each ear. So you're joining that carat club with each stone, and your price today is £399. Outrageous. For the you have to remember. For the rarity level that you're looking at here, because if we were sitting here with any exceptionally, a gemstones as rare as this, we wouldn't be at $399. Do you think we'd be at £399 if these were Saurite?
No.
If these were Paraíba tourmaline?
No.
If these were Alexandrites from Russia, right? If these were indicolite tourmalines, I mean, these are exceptionally rare, but unbelievably affordable.
And I think that's maybe you've sat at home thinking, why is it $399? Why isn't it a 4-figure price?
You have to understand, and the way that we buy, and the way that obviously we work as a company, when obviously we've got different people in the business that buy different varieties of gemstones, and when it comes to sphalerite, we've obviously got Mr. Cavill, right? Toby buys incredible sphalerites, secures incredible deals for you guys here at Gemporia. We make the jewelry. Gemporia makes the jewelry in-house in their own facilities, and then we pass those savings on to you, right? That's the only way this happens at $399. right? This is amazing at £399 for color, for the matching, for the dispersion.
They are
Well
the
done.
only pair of earrings, and I've got 2 pairs, 1 pair left now. I've got Collector on the Q Buster, I've got Linda in Berkshire who's secured hers. Congratulations, because they are the only pair of earrings. They are beautifully matched. They look amazing. The only earrings.
Final pair. Now, how many, can we scroll on this for me, Katie? How many do we have left? I'm gonna make this a star buy.
You do that.
Right? We've got 15 of these left in the business. Right? This is the Tiffany setting. 6-prong, sits proudly up on the end. That's the only setting. That's the only setting at Tiffany & Co. that hasn't changed in over 180 years. The only setting that's been from the very beginning until now. This 6-prong Tiffany setting. Right? This is incredible. You have color. It is simple. It is elegant. It is all about the stone. It doesn't need any accent gems. Right? And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, this is your star buy. Right. We've got, in fact, let's get the graphics straight in and let's put all 15 quantity up on your screen. This is it. We've got 15, ladies and gentlemen, 15 chances. And remember, you're joining the Carat Club, 1.75 carats. Now, I will like to say, T to U, there's 2. L to M, there's 2. J to K, there's 1. N to O, there's 4. P to Q, there's 6. That's it. That is it. That is your 15. It's 1.75 carats. Now, over a decade or so ago, when we were both at Rox & Co. with our Wayne, 1.75 carats in sphalerite would definitely be 18 karat gold.
Absolutely.
Right? Maybe the tail end in the latter years, maybe would have put it in 9 karat gold, right? But in 9 karat gold, it still would have been £1,000. Right? Maybe 1,249, right? In fact, can we start at 1,249? Right? I think Rox & Co. 10 years ago, 1,249 pounds for 1.75 carats, that would have been your price, right? And we would have sold 15 of those in 5 minutes, right? What we're about to do is ridiculous. But I need to see, in order for me to do this, because I want to sell these out, I want to give you the best deal. I know I'm speaking with Tobes, right now. Toby's watching.
He is watching. Can we get him?
He's coming up. He's coming up next, right? Sheila has this ring. It is beautiful. Thank you very much. Right now, we are going to give you an incredible deal. However, I need your help. Okay. I need these to sell out. Let's take this to £999. And then I'm going to ask, Luke, if you can show everybody how to get involved on the web and the app. Because when we come back, Toby has given me a price to take this piece of jewelry to. Because the price that I have, because you have to remember, it's Toby's gem. Right? Toby can give you a better deal than I can, right? When I bring on Sarah, I can bring a better deal, right? This is Toby's baby, right? This is his gem. So, he's given me a £100 better deal than I was going to be able to do for you this morning. But in order for me to do that and match Toby's pricing on this for you, I have to see interest. That's all he said. Make sure there's enough people dialing through to make it worthwhile. So we're going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app, and then when we come back, we're going to give you Toby Cavill's star buy price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 1.75 carats. It is the Tiffany setting, 6-prong setting. Nice open gallery, allows all the light to flood through. Remember, it is the most dispersive gemstone in the world. The fire, that sparkle and that scintillation. And I'm gonna be honest, if Toby wasn't watching, on our paperwork right now, on the computer in front of our producer, on Kim's paperwork, we were supposed to close this today at £399, right? Let's go there. £399, which, by the way, is unbelievable for 1.75 carats of natural, original source sphalerite, ladies and gentlemen. That is an unbelievable deal. In 60 seconds.
It's going
you know where I'm going. I told you. To match Toby's price and need to see as many people on the phone line. I can see that we have this in over 20 baskets, but you're no closer to having this in your basket than Toby is watching in Bangkok right now, right? Unless you check out, ladies and gentlemen, it is not guaranteed. But this is 1.75 carats. Look at the color, the design work, everything about this piece of jewelry is fantastic.
The glow. It's almost like it's got diaphanity, a life within inside it. Violet, Michelle, Norfolk, Maxine, Justine, Alison, Judith, Carolyn. Lovely to see you. 20 seconds. Do you want to own one of the most impressive gemstones on our planet Earth? Natural, by Mother Nature. Right, Janet's just got hers as well. Congratulations, 0% interest free. Who knew you could get it for even the price we're at now? We're going to do something better. Yeah.
Your price today is £299, making it less than £100 a month on split pay.
That is amazing.
Unbelievable.
Congratulations.
Unbelievable. And thanks, Tobes, right? Take advantage of that.
Thank you, Toby.
J2K, L2M, and T2U, there's one in all of those sizes. This is going to sell out today, right now.
Thank you so much to Toby Cavell, who is, well, you saw him this morning because we showed you on Skype, but he's watching in Thailand right now. 9 chances. Good luck. Best of luck on the finals. That lovely prong setting. Violet, lovely to see you. Janet, hello to you. Linda, go for it. 1 in the J2K, 1 in the L2M, and 1 in the T2U. Nicole, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, hello to you as well. Down to the last 8 in stock.
That is unbelievable. We've got 1s and 2s now in every single size. Nicole, congratulations if you go through. We've got West Yorkshire, Hampshire, Collector, Norfolk, Nottinghamshire. Ladies and gentlemen, $99.66 for 1.75 carats. For the gold weight alone, that is an amazing deal.
This is
absolute. Maxine, well done. You're 3 and confirmed.
6 down to the last 5 chances already. J2K, Enter, OP2Q, T2U, all got 1s in sizes, folks. This is it. Go, go, go. Right, 3 sizes left. That's it. That is it. J2K has gone. It's out the door. Arrivederci.
Yeah, ciao. Right, ladies
Ciao.
and gentlemen, this is a magnificent deal at £299. That's insane. Absolutely insane. 1 in each size. You got to be quick.
Now, did I tell you about my friend Jessie who came to this morning?
Friend who?
Jessie.
No idea who that is.
She arrived this morning from Texas. She came into the studio to come and say hello. I'll introduce her to you later.
Are you making this person up?
whatever make you think that I'm making somebody?
Do you know what? If it's you putting on an accent, I'm not doing it because you're terrible at accents. No, I can't deal with that this morning.
I told you earlier that he says I'm terrible at accents.
Right. I love this ring. More prongs in a setting I absolutely love. I love a lot of gold work. Now, there is only 6. The final 6.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. And it's gone back up in carat weight, 2.83 carat. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to give you a Toby Cabell price on this. This is 2.83 carats. 2.83 carats match the price. 299 straight in, straight down. Look at the saturation of color. The reds. That is cherry red sphalerite.
It is. I've got one in the
outrageous.
Oh no, it is beautiful. The depth of colour, the potency is remarkable. Those extra prong settings, giving it that regality. 3 split pays, 0% interest, less than 100.
RTS is gone.
It's gone. It's out the door.
Thanks. Right, ladies and gentlemen, there's 5 chances remaining. 4 now chances remaining.
Yes, down to the last 4. Sheila, Margaret, Pennsylvania, Collector, Julie, Alison, Barbara. Lovely to see you all. Right, you're in a very small queue. That's okay, though. You will be answered. Of course, when we're doing auctions like this, taking them to the lowest ever prices. Collector in Greater London. I'm sure that's our lovely Kay who's joining us. 3 chances. You can only expect, queues on the phone lines. Victoria's there. She's joined us.
2.83 carats.
Oh, no.
2.83 carats of sphalerite, original source sphalerite from Spain, natural, red in its saturation of color, which we know Mother Nature finds difficult to create red naturally. At $299 is incredible.
I know we do some amazing shows here.
Final 1 now in the N2O.
And I'm all for amazing prices, but I just think we're completely devaluing this. I really do. Better to put them all in the reeks and just keep them as really special pieces, because that's exactly what they are. It's already been, and it is in the biggest natural history museum in the world. It's hit the height of its career, because that's the goal for gemstones. Hey, Kieran, my name's Jessie. How do you do?
Get out, Jessie, get out.
There's Jessie. There's my friend Jessie.
Yeah, Jess, get out and don't come back.
That's Jessie.
No,
hold on, I'm just going to go and say hello to Ange.
Is that you're supposed to be a Texas American accent? That I reckon that is dreadful.
That's not me. That's my friend Jessie.
Well, tell Jessie to go home.
She's having a word with Ange now. Do you have a
now,
jewellery
before
box?
we do this, can I bring the graphics back in for this?
Can I have a jewellery box, please, Tom?
This is the best sphalerite in the company.
It is, isn't it?
This is the best sphalerite in the company. Wow. It is perfectly cut. That is a cushion brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Katie? Right, for the next 60 seconds, in fact, till the end of the show, for the next 7 minutes, because I can see that 4 people still have this in their basket, right? You will have to call the call. It's the only way you can do it is call the call center, right? If you want this for the next 7 minutes, I will offer this at £2,999. But you need to call the call center. Right? £2,999. Call the call. Remember, this was first on air at $5,000. £2,999 for the next. At 11 o'clock, that price is gone. If you want it, call the call center. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and we're moving on.
Paula, Margaret, this is it. 30 seconds. Ring the customer service team and get it for that price. It's the only one lady that's gone. To Paula, congratulations. Sincerely, what an amazing purchase. Congratulations to you, Paula, because you have just acquired one of the most outstanding sphalerites that we have ever had in this company.
Right.
Beautiful. Well done.
Now, everybody has their favorite colors of different gemstones, right? For instance, Paraíba tourmaline, the rarest color of your Paraíba tourmaline is your swimming pool blue. My favorite color is the green. I buy the swimming pool blue because it's the rarest, right? But I love the green variety of your Paraíba. Sphalerite, I buy the red because it's the rarest in this collectible. My favorite color is like that neon yellowish green. That's my favorite color of sphalerite, right? What we have in this ring here is my favorite sphalerite.
It's gorgeous.
In terms of color, it is my absolute favorite color of
It
sphalerite.
deserves a reveal.
Because in natural daylight, this color, in my opinion, comes to life better than any other color because it is that sunshine color, right? It is that sunshine yellow. Look at that, those yellows and greens working together to create that sort of lemon lime color. That is magnificent. Now,
Sunshine like me.
can't believe you called me a cloud earlier.
You said I was sunshine, I said you were
No,
a cloud.
you said yourself. You said yourself was sunshine.
No,
and I
you
was
said
cloud.
you're like a ray of sunshine, and I said, well, you're my cloud.
Don't ever put words in my mouth. Right, 2.7 carats.
You lift me up.
2.7 carats.
This is a
I'm
big
going to
one.
start at 1,499 pounds. R2S, there's 1. J to K, there's 1. L to M, there's 3. Right? This is very, very, very limited. Right, 2.7 carats. That is magnificent. Now, of course, it's 100% natural, so will come in a variety of colors, right? This is magnificent, though. This is absolutely incredible. We're going to go to 499 pounds next, like 1,000 pounds off.
It's very rare that we see this variety of yellow, as Kieran was saying. It's extremely rare to get these beautiful, bright, stunning sunshine yellows, these zesty colours. The greens and the yellows, I think, are something of you know, the needle in the haystack
Yeah, they're
sometimes.
few and far between. They are few and
Under
far between.
500
Yeah,
pounds.
absolutely. But are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? It is 2.7 carats with your beautiful white zircon in gold, and your price today is £379. Go. Go, 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 go. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That is incredible. Those bright, beautiful, zesty yellows, ladies and gentlemen. This is a spectacular find, a beautiful piece, and good luck if you manage to get this home today. It is one of those opportunities that if we are able to bring something to you of this calibre, then we always will, folks. 9 available chances, 1 in the R2S, 1 in the J. You know how much I love yellow diamonds. You know how there's, look, Wendy, Nicole, lovely to see you. You know how much I love yellow diamonds, but this is more than a yellow diamond. It's more dispersive. The stats are there to see this beautiful uniform colour. There's only 7 opportunities. Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Lisa, Janet, Valerie, Hillary. Woohoo! Go, go, go. You know, and I know how much you love sphalerite. This has been something that has been very dear to our hearts since Rocks & Co, since the Spanish Sun that we auctioned way back then. You know, and those gemstones were immense, and we're here. We're lucky enough to still see it today.
All right. Katie, I want to just squeeze in number 4.
I know, isn't it?
Right.
How much time do we have?
It's the final, it's a one-off piece, right? Again, we had interest. It's the biggest in a ring, 11.65 carats. Yeah, I'm just going to go. If you're interested in this right now, 60 seconds on the clock. You can have this at 1,999. £1,999 for 60 seconds. You have to call the call center, add it to your basket, check out, call the call center. It will be changed manually, but £1,999 for 11.65 carats.
Look at the way the light hits every single facet, from the coulee to the tabletop surface. It's like a tornado of light bouncing around, just giving you this almost like a colour change effect, all at the same time. It's incredible. There's one, and there's one only. This could be your very own personal, bespoke piece of jewellery that you will own, not just for today, tomorrow, or the next 30 days, but a lifetime, and not just yours, your children's and your grandchildren's.
Right. There's 4 people that have this in your basket. If you want this, if you're a collector, if you're a connoisseur, you can take this at £1,999, ladies and gentlemen, but you will need to speak to the call centre. But you've got about 30 seconds to do it, and we're moving on.
Well done and congratulations. Only a couple of seconds left on this. Now, if you've seen anything this morning and maybe you just wanted to, have a chat with your partner, I know we did some, beautiful pieces to begin with, the Lariques as well. If you just need a moment, then of course take that moment today. And of course they will still be on the web and on the app. If you do want to speak to the customer service team, then please do so. Now, thank you so much for joining me, Kieran, for this incredible exclusive Sphalerite special. It's my first love and it always will be. But is that it?
Oh, yeah, we're finished. We're done.
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Tez and Toby look dashing. I don't know what that Thai sun has done to him, but he looks so
I don't
healthy.
think he can hear. They're trying to figure it out. They can't hear you.
No, he can hear us. Toby can hear us. They're just trying to figure out the feed because the gorgeous Ange is here with you today. She's got an amazing, amazing lineup, and she's also got the magnesium that's back, which we've all been dying for. So I'm going to hand you over to the gorgeous Ange. Have a lovely afternoon.
Oh, Kim, thank you so much. And hello, and welcome to a magnificent show. I'm really excited about today's show, and so you should be too. We have got the fabulous Toby Cavell, who is literally, that thing when you do a Zoom call, or we're doing Teams, I think. So it's that thing of your camera's not on, your mic's not on, press this. No, I'll press camera off. So they're in my ear, that's all I can hear. Press camera off, put your mic on. Anyway, while that sorts, which I knew would be the case, because it never just goes click, connect, hi, Toby. I thought I'd come over here because this is where we reside when we talk all things primal. Steve and I are going to be on screen together, so buckle up today because Steve and I have waited and waited and waited to do this show today, and it has taken a lot to make it happen. We have moved magnesium mountains to make sure that this show goes ahead today, and it is going ahead today. Do you know what we are going to do? We are going to open the orders for magnesium. And we're going to do that whilst all the Teams Connect is happening. How are we doing on that? Okay. James, I can't hear you, so that, okay. Not there just yet. It's fine. Whilst they're pressing connect, Toby's laughing because he's like, yeah. Whilst they're connecting, I'm going to talk to you about this. And I'm going to ask, is it busy that I don't ask for a 30-second clock? Oh, we can do that. Okay. 30 seconds, because I know he's building countdowns and all sorts, but yeah, we've got 30 seconds, and then James is going to put this brand new, shiny, gorgeous, amazing, wait a minute, that's bigger, isn't it? Isn't that like double what we used to do? Weren't they usually like that? Weren't usually that big? I tell you what, you have got a right old deal coming your way now. This is magnesium, and in 30 seconds time, for those of you who have had to, and I include our family in this, we've had to go searching elsewhere for other magnesium because Nick has been taking this for years and was distraught when he couldn't get hold of any, so we've had to find other sources, and they're just not as good, and they just don't work, right? This is the magnesium by Glycinate, normal energy yielding metabolism, ultimate absorbency, potency from biglycinate, so it's not oxide, and this is the one that is your absolute, as my husband calls it, liquid sleep. Liquid sleep. You are now going to be able to get, and I will tell you from get-go, 3 for 2. So that's why I've got 3 here. So you must put 3 in your baskets, okay? 3 for these. And if you put 3 in your basket, you will only be charged the price of just 2 of them, which is insanely good value, especially as there is so many of them in one box now. I'm pretty sure, you'll have to remind me, but you're pretty sure they've never been done double like this before. There are 4 blister packs in there. That means you're going to be getting 60, which is absolutely amazing. Could I ask, ahead of our magnesium and just before we connect with Toby in Thailand, and it looks like it's looking pretty promising now, he's given me the thumbs up, A-OK. I'm just going to ask, in this little moment here, could you please send us in your messages about what this has done for you? How it's made you feel, how it's made you sleep, how it's changed your restless legs. My friend James, who's in the gallery, has got slightly restless legs and swears by these. It's a thing, isn't it? So, Tobes, give me a thumbs up if you're good to go. Yeah, he's good, which means I am going to hand the screen virtually now to the man I started talking to. I started talking to another man at 7:30 this morning. Yeah, this is the man I was talking to. Hi, Tobes.
Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon to you.
We are morning. You are afternoon, my darling.
Yes, we are. How are you doing?
I am absolutely brilliant, but I'm very excited with what you have got with you, because I never thought we were going to be able to do launches ever again of Pandai Court, and yet here we are with not 1 but 2.
Yes, it's super exciting here today. Good morning, everybody at home. Yes, this is something that really wasn't on my bingo card at all for June, but you know, that's exactly what bingo is all about, right? You never know when it's going to quite come in. We actually have 2 brand new pieces of Pandai Court for you guys here today. These were actually manufactured back in October last year. The problem with them was I wasn't able to finish the pieces off because of obviously the abrupt stop that we came to in production with our silver over in Bali. Today, it's taken me almost 8 months to get them here for you, but we've actually managed to finish them, and knowing very well that we have, I mean, Pandai is as scarce as hen's teeth, as we know right now. I'm super excited to say we've got 2 brand new braces, and of course, the show that we're going to be opening up with here today, I've brought you guys everything that I have now remaining in Pandai in the building, and of course today, Angeline, we're going to be able to bring you guys some new bracelets in Pandai as well. But as you know as well, Angeline, the 2 Pandai braces aren't the only braces we're bringing to the table today. No,
there's not. We're going to talk to you about that in a moment. There is, in terms of bracelets, there's 2 brand new items. And in terms of Pandai Court jewellery, we've got brand new earrings and brand new pendant as well. So 2 new bracelets, 2 new the earrings and so we've got these brand new, and I never thought, to be honest with you, I just never thought that we would ever be able to do Pandai new again, because it's like,
Angeline, neither did I.
Like,
honestly.
it's so. Oh my God! Look at
because
this design you've done. There's this, and
yes,
we've also got, and I'm just trying to put my hands to them, the bracelets. So they're coming up. We'll just get those for you as well.
So if I'm going to be honest with you, Angeline, these were planned to be for our Christmas show last year. These are actually planned to be in our Christmas show in November last year. And like I said, actually, we just weren't able to finish them because we came to such an abrupt stop in our production. So yes, you're right. We have the 2 new bracelets. You got 1 of them there, which can also be doubled up as charm braces if you so wish, which are just stunning. Of course, this is all handmade jewelry. We have got the beautiful pair of earrings and the beautiful pendant to bring alongside you here today. But you know, of all the chances you're going to be seeing in Pandai Court over the next few months, this is going to be certainly one of the few opportunities. So if you're a Pandai Court lover, maybe as expected, I think everyone out there wasn't expecting to see Pandai Court again. Today we've got it for you. In all honesty, knowing very well the lack of Pandai Court that you guys have been able to see this year, I suspect this is probably going to be the busiest Pandai Court show that I have. Also seeing how busy it's been here this morning on screen. And so today, collectors, You know what? We are bringing you back the most prestigious handmade collection that we have from Balinesian jewellery. We have got, again, like I said, 3 types of jewellery, 4 pieces of jewellery for you guys that is brand new. And so if today you want to be able to capitalise on Pandai Court, maybe you love these bracelets, maybe you love that beautiful pendant, that heart that we've got, or the earrings coming up, well, today is the day for it, because Angeline, you know more than anybody out there, when we are, you know, and it's a little bit like me, you know, if I'm starved of something from a brand in which I love and they bring something back, I'm straight back in there. And being Pandai Court, it's not just another collection here at Gemporia. This is one of our only handmade collections, and it is certainly the hardest to repeat collection that we have in our building right now.
Now, Tobes, there's one cherry on the cake here that you and I want to talk about. And I was speaking about you yesterday, actually, because we were talking about, you know, your clever positioning, your ability to be able to hold back the tidal wave of zircon when everyone was going, can we have it, can we have it? And it was like, just wait till the news breaks, which we did. I think it was 17 days ago as of yesterday, so I think it's 18 days ago as of today. Tobes has managed to procure 3 brand new, insanely beautiful zircon bracelets. 3 of them. 1 auction, and you can pick whichever one you wish. And this is the selection of gold, and the blue is off the scale, and the white is off the scale. And we have, well, Tobes has done it so well that actually we are, there is going to be, I don't want to say what I want to say price-wise, but I want to tell you, you can actually get at it. It's not, with all the news that's going on with zircon and everything, it's not going to be as price prohibitive as you probably would expect. Tobes, you've done an absolute blinder with those.
Yeah, this is super exciting, Ange. This is a really, really cool moment. And so, yes, you know, as we know, right, the zircon tidal wave has come, it has gone, and it is still causing a huge ruckus in the market. Today, what we can do on those bracelets is incredible. We've got that paparacha orange that is a very succinct colour out of Tanzania. We have that. I mean, look at that, Ange. It goes perfectly with,
when have we done gold?
With your attire today.
Yeah, I mean, we've done gold gold zircon for the first time. It's gold. Look at it. It's amazing.
Imperial colour.
Oh,
yeah,
anyway,
it's incredible,
we
right?
will look at those in between each auction, but start we must, because we've been chit-chatting on. Tobes, I've got here, sorry, I've got my order of things here, Tobes.
Well, we're going to start, Angeline, with that big turquoise necklace that you've got to the right of you over there. Now, this is arguably one of the most incredible necklaces I've ever brought to you here at Gemporia. And this, for me, is a look I think we don't see enough at Gemporia. That's why I built it for you guys with Pandai Court. Of course, the caveat is this is a very, very limited availability piece. It has some of the most beautiful Cochise turquoise, but also, Angeline, within this auction, you've got a selection of 3 different types, if I'm correct, right? And so within this, there you go. So within this, you actually have to choose. You can choose the turquoise, you can choose the natural Baltic amber, or you can choose the natural malachite to go with it. And again, actually, Angeline, these necklaces and bracelets to go with that you're seeing, or that you can see in that shot right there, are actually the consequence of what happened in November last year. I mean, they were all supposed to be all individual bracelets, all individual product codes, but because I produced them all at the same time and we literally stopped production, they all ended up coming under one product code. And today, in this first auction, you're going to get the choice to own any one of those stones. Whether it is the cleanest, most beautiful Cochise turquoise you've ever seen, whether it is one of the few opportunities of 100% natural amber that Marius has ever given us, or one of the few chances to own that beautiful malachite as well that we have, also natural, all handcrafted, all hand knotted. And I don't feel there's a better way to bring Pandai Court back, Angeline, than opening up with 3 stonking necklaces of that kind of caliber.
Here we are, live with our graphics so that you can get busy buying. I am so pleased that all of you are watching at the right time. Now, there's a very meagre spread of these. I'm talking there's 16 necklaces on the table, full stop. And that is across all 3 of the different variables of gemstone. Each one of these I could sing and dance about all day long. I adore the fact that we are using the most incredible malachite and co-cheese turquoise, and that amber. I mean, I was presenting, this is Polish amber, by the way, but I was presenting yesterday the Burmese amber, and it has got that Burmese clarity, hasn't it, Tobes? It's amazing.
It certainly does have that, and that's exactly that. So look, for Angeline, you know, what I love about Marius is that Marius understands the popularity of Pandai Court, and he understands the prestige of Pandai Court to you guys at home. And so it's very rare that Marius will ever, very rarely, give you his natural amber, especially then when you're dealing with, you know, the amount of individual pieces that you've got on that neckline right there. I mean, think about how many pendants you can make, or how many individual rings you can make with material like that. But it's the case with all of the varieties. I mean, look at that, Angeline. It is just glowing on you. You know, you see it in the light box. It's this beautiful, like, sunshine yellow, and then you see it on the neckline, and it goes to these beautiful, like, sunset oranges. That's the beauty of natural amber, because Mother Nature's light isn't being interfered by, let's say, a resin that could be in there, or a treatment that could be in there. And so today, collectors, I'm just going to warn you guys, there is only literally 10 chances of that amber necklace here today. The malachite is also extremely limited as well, just so you understand. That is all 100% natural malachite, all top of its grade, all perfectly color matched, all certified, and there are only 8 chances of that top of its material. And then finally the turquoise. I mean, let's be honest, this is what every turquoise wants to look like. It looks like top grade Sleeping Beauty material, no matrix at all. I mean, look, Angeline, every one of these is just absolutely and utterly top of the league. And that's what Pandai Court is here to bring you. I designed this collection to bring you the most prestigious look, the most prestigious style that you can find out there. And that's exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why this is being kind of, you know, the pros of this collection have also been our biggest downfall. Because keeping that high standard, keeping all of that quality kind of has become almost impossible now based on the pricing that we've previously done. And that's where today's show is crazy. We are now here in a totally different year, in a totally different time scale in terms of the world of silver production, handmade production, jewelry production, gemstone pricing. But we are still going to offer you an incredible opportunity. I'm going to let you know now, the final price will be the final price for every variety. So let's say the price finishes at $299. That'll be $299 for the malachite, $299 for the turquoise, $299 for the amber. You can choose whichever you like. However, before we go to our price, and I'll tell you now, it's not going to be that high today. It's going to be a lot lower than that here today. Let's talk about an estimated retail price on something like this. Right, I think it's realistic, Angeline, for high-end silver look, if you go to George Jensen, for example, to be looking at a look like this for, let's say, £1,299. Right, that right there is a, dare I say it, actually, maybe I'm being a little bit modest at that kind of price point. That's where we're going to start today. I mean, Angeline, I'm not sure if you're a fan of like someone like Miss Soma, for example, right? Or you see someone like Miss Soma, who has now started to put like beads within their jewelry and starting to like give that bead kind of look. And you look at the prices that they are offering for that. They don't bring you huge amounts of turquoise like this. They don't offer you natural amber. They don't have malachite even within their stock levels. And that's why they go towards quartz, or they go towards gemstones that are slightly more affordable. Right, today, Ange, the beautiful thing is that in the real world, if you want to find affordability, do you know what you don't do? Buy turquoise, buy amber, buy malachite. It's not what you do, okay? However, that's the difference between us here and Gemporia. Because right now, collectors, I am over the moon, first of all, to see the reaction. I can see the phone screen here in Thailand. It's great to see. Carolyn Merseyside, well done. You were in there immediately as soon as we open these graphics. Now what we're going to do is something very special. We're now going to take this under £500, Angeline, and to a price point, I feel, not one single jewellery brand out there that is hand-making and working with natural material that we have for you right now can deliver you. But that's where we're going to go next.
What? Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, yes. I said £499.
Now, the heavyweight nature of each one of these, and look at that. Look at the way it pops. Isn't it? Isn't it just... Toes has just gone, it's lovely. It just looks amazing. It is. It is amazing jewellery.
Here's the point, Ange. Here's the point, right? And so everyone goes out there and they spend thousands, right? I know people that have spent 15,000 on a Sleeping Beauty necklace, 20,000 on a ring, right? Because you know why? If you want to get Sleeping Beauty, that's what you have to go and pay if you want big sizes. Now, you go and have a look at this necklace right here with all of the expertise that you have, Gemporians, watching, because you've got 20 years of it. And you tell me that if I took those graphics off screen right now and I said to you, guess the gemstone, you wouldn't tell me that's Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I would say that was Sleeping
because
Beauty.
you would.
I would, of course I would. Cochise to me has a lot more fingerprints on it. It just does. So we've obviously selected the pieces that don't have those fingerprints on. It is absolutely robin's egg blue. Do you know what we've not got a lot of? Is necklaces, quantity or time. We have got so much going on in today's show. I've got these three. I've got bracelets to go with them. We've got 4 brand new Pandai heavyweight silver pieces that have landed. Don't know how I'm saying that, but I am. It's your chance to be able to select this one, the malachite or the amber. And 249 is the split pay at the moment. 249.
It is, Angeline, but it's going to get a whole load better. Now, look, I understand time is against me here today, so we're going to make this shopping experience super easy for you. But before I do that, let me show you what I launched this at, because it's important to understand the discount that you are getting here on screen, despite everything that I've just told you here. James, do me a favour, take this to launch price at £299. Now, for all of you, ladies and gentlemen, that saw me launch this, guess what? That right there is an insane opportunity, considering that you are getting 100 plus carats of turquoise, 100 plus carats of amber, over 200 carats of malachite in your solid sterling silver. But this is now where I need to communicate with Senior Tom in the chair today. Senior Tom, could I get a 30-second clock, please? Collectors, today, that is not your opportunity. Angeline and I aren't just bringing you brand new Pandai Court jewellery back, we are bringing you back with a serious bang. Let's get that clock ticking. If you are at home and you want to get one of the final opportunities to get Cochise turquoise in a look like this, natural amber in a look like this, or dare I say it, natural malachite, then this is categorically going to be the best opportunity that I can give to you. I am over the moon, and if all of you ladies are looking for a big, solid necklace look, I'll be honest with you, looking at what we're producing right now, I'm not seeing many looks like this from any of the collections we bring to you, so I'm going to wish you luck. Because today, collectors, you might be thinking, oh, Toby's going to save me £20 or £30. No, today we're going to save you £100. We are taking this sub £200, Angeline, to one of the lowest prices you've ever seen a Pandai Court necklace for, ever.
I'm telling you, we have not seen a show like it, and there is heavyweight silver on all of them. Which colour appeals to you the most and why? Are you going to go for a real sort of Santorini blue, a beautiful opportunity to ebb away in summertime? I can see this being worn on a patio somewhere or a balcony somewhere, or perhaps by the sea somewhere. Then you've got your beautiful, beautiful amber. And think about the amber, especially with like the sort of colour wave that I've got on today. Think about enhancing it even further with something, look, like this. If you want to get your amber and want to wear it with your gold zircon, that would, I mean, look, they are natural partners there. And I've got to ask you to stay on the phone lines, and that is to Kent and to Rita and to Collector and to Sue and to Vivian and to Hazel and to Hampshire. We do have exact match bracelets, 3 of them to pick from, and they too are going to get this squash of price that Toby's offering us today. We have got 4 launch pieces, which is really exciting. Susan, you've done the right thing. You've used our VIP service. You've gone straight to the front of the queue. Did you know we've got VIP service? I don't know if you've used it before. There's an option you can press, I believe it's 3. You hit 3 and you queue jump. Why wouldn't you do that every time? Bodoing, thank you very much. I need option 3 in life. That's what I need. We've got £199. VIP, yes, please. Right, Susan, Tina, Rita, Susan, Margaret, new collector, Susanna. Is that Susanna? Yeah, that's Susanna. Well done in Wiltshire. Press your option 1 for me and stay on the line.
Here's the thing, Ange, right? Here's the thing, Ant, right, is that there's a lot of people out there that today could go and queue for whatever jewellery they wanted at £199. As far as I'm seeing it, you have got the VIP queue to the front of the gemstone world here today, right? No one is going to be offering you these kind of carat weights, handcrafted jewellery, these kind of looks for the price that you can expect to go and buy an amethyst pendant for, respectively, in a low-grade silver of a low-grade location. You know what I mean? And that's really what it's about here today, the value for money that you can get per carat, per hour of work that goes into it. That has got to be one of the best deals you can find.
That's one of the best deals. How's about we mirror it right here with the bracelets to go with it? Heavy weight silver on all of these. You can see it a mile off. You don't need a weighing scale to put it on. You can see they are heavy, chunky, almost impossible. Well, they're not impossible to make now. We could press go on these again. We absolutely could. But to get the same gram weight of silver, we would have to pay almost double what we paid in this instance, and we would have to charge you double. And that's the thing. That's our sticking point with Pandai. Can we get more silver? Yes. Do we have to pay more? Yes. Would you pay more? Yeah. The answer to that is we've tried to tell you as much as we can, but there is it's so difficult to get this material. I do need you to be supersonically fast. Supersonically fast. These three match these three necklaces. So you can mix, you can match. I'm going for this one again. I don't know what it is about this turquoise, but it's just alluring to me, especially with the necklace that I've still got on. I mean, look, hello. Imagine that, wedding outfit.
I mean, it is the most eye-drawing colour, isn't it? It is just the most eye-drawing colour that you can find, Angeline. Something blue. I mean, how many brides have got something that blue, right? But what I also adore, Ange, is that, again, the consistency of quality there. The finishing that you've got in the silver, that pendant you've got there, or that, let's say, that clasp that you've got there, that's probably a good 10, 11 hours of work just to even consider putting something like that together, right? And then you have got, of course, the consistency. I mean, I don't know how close we can get in on that turquoise, Angeline, but find me some matrix in that turquoise, will you?
Nope.
Find me the matrix.
Sorry, Tobes,
that
can't
Coach
do
Ease
that.
is so renowned for.
No, I can't. Look, it's absolutely clean as a whistle. It's incredible. Guys, we've got this to match the necklace. We've got the two brand new bracelets that are coming up for you. They are just something else. They're like, one of them's like 9.5, one of them's like 11 grams. They're heavy, heavy weight. It's basically about design, which is the one that you prefer. To be honest, you may end up getting both. Got the beautiful earrings, the fabulous necklace still to come. So all of this. And actually, you might be thinking, well, this is heavyweight gemstone, which it is, and then it's less silver weight. Absolutely not. You look at the clasps. The clasps on their own. If you look at all the silver weight in this, what we're guessing, I don't know, 12 grams?
17 grams.
17 grams. There you go, darling. There you go. 17 grams. Now that's, and adjustable. That's what I love. Because no one really knows their own wrist size, let alone anyone you're buying for. So it's great because it's got this. Now, listen, time is really ticking on this hour, and we've got so much to show you. Plus, we've got a massive auction to finish our section together, haven't we, Tobes?
We have got a massive auction. I'll tell you what we're going to do then, okay? Considering, I can read Angeline like a book. And when I hear the word time more than 3 times in an hour, I know that I'm in a rush, okay?
Yep.
So this is how we're going to play things today, okay? Honestly, I should be opening this up at, let's say, £700. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open it at launch price, okay? Let's start this off, James, at £179. Now, remember this. The necklace launched at $299. We then followed this up at $179. It was incredible value for money considering the estimated replacement value on this at the time was £736, to be very, very precise to you guys watching. Tom, let's get a 30-second clock. Now, Sheila, Hazel, Carol, well done. You've got in there immediately on this as well. Genevieve, it's great to see you all the way from over here. Let me give you one of the biggest savings you will find on a bracelet in our building. Let me give you one of the biggest discounts that you will find on a bracelet in our building. Almost 50 carats of turquoise in here. Almost 80 carats of your amber, and then 74 carats of your malachite. Sorry. So this right here is going to be a serious, serious saving. Now, ladies, or gentlemen, right? If you want to get, and also I'm going to say, guys, that malachite as well is very, very unisex, right? I'd be more than happy trancing around with that on. If you want to get one of the biggest discounts in the most irreplaceable collection we offer you, I'll do it for you right now. James, obviously we can't talk from 6,500 miles away, but I'm guessing you're expecting me now to go to £129, and you'd be wrong, sir, if you are now nodding your head, because I'm taking this to £99 today. £99, wow. Lowest price point this bracelet's ever been to. And Angeline, you want to save time? That's how we save time. Collectors, run for the hills, because that is the best deal you have found of turquoise, of natural amber, of natural malachite on this channel.
I'm going to say it, guys. You couldn't get the silver for that, let alone the gemstones. Or you can't get the gemstones for that. £99. We've got Linda, Nicole. Choose whichever bracelet you want. You know what, Tobes, you were talking yesterday, just now about Misoma. I was citing them yesterday. There's a real vogue for what I'm going to, and I hope you take this with, not you, Tobes, but at home, you take it with what I mean. there's a real vogue for kind of sort of yoga Pilates jewellery. Does that make sense? So people like me who absolutely adore the energies of gemstones, and they're trying to make them much more appealing to the sort of yoga Pilates reformer community, yeah? I don't mean reform political party, I mean reformer Pilates. I'm saying, like, there's a real propensity towards Eastern jewellery. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're tailored, you know, like Marrakesh jewellery or Indian jewellery or this real, or in this case, Sinhalese jewellery.
Ange, to say like a bit more of like a raw look, a bit more of
people
like a
want
natural,
the organic.
tumble.
Yes. That's the thing. A bit like our zircon bracelet. I'll show you that in a minute, actually, if you haven't heard about that. But it is about, you know, and I'm wearing a lot more of it off camera. You know, I was at Take That on Wednesday, Tobes. I saw all the boys. Saw all the boys on Wednesday.
Would I be correct in asking how Mark was? Was he?
Yeah,
a member
he's
of
well.
Take
He
That?
sends his love. Mark's good.
He's
yeah.
well?
Jason's really
Good.
good.
Yeah,
Gary's
Jason.
all right. Yeah. They're all well.
Gosh.
It says, "Oh, it's so
good,
nice
good.
to see you, Toby." Hey, Ange. Best message ever. So nice to see you, Toby. Hey, Ange. Toby.
I'm sorry, Angela.
No, it says your hair looks amazing. Great show this morning. That's Tracy. Do you know what, Tobes? 3 people I've heard that you haven't heard say, and I said it myself, didn't I, in the office? I said he looks really good. You do. You look refreshed and rejuvenated, and you look great, Tobes. You look really good.
Well, it's amazing. It's amazing what a week can do, hey?
But
also,
everything about
guys?
you. Good for you, darling. I think it was the best thing that you do. Best thing that you did. Get yourself out there and rejuvenate, refresh. Love it.
I'll tell you what, it's a win-win for me, Ange. I'll take the compliments as well as being in the gem hub of the world. I mean, I couldn't be in a better place, frankly.
I know.
So thank you very much for your lovely messages. Ladies or gentlemen, it's great to hear from you. It's great to see you. And of course, thank you for my lovely compliments. Do you know what? I'm really excited, though. I'm really excited for you guys to see some of this jewellery. If you haven't experienced Pandai Court and you think, you get compliments now, wait until you wear that, for example, that turquoise necklace or that turquoise bracelet or that amber and see the kind of compliments you get. And also, please remember this. I mean, we haven't discussed this enough today. This is handcrafted. This is handmade. There's a reason, ladies and gents, we can't repeat this. And that's because I shot myself in the darn foot making jewellery that looked too good, too affordably, that now I can't replace. And you guys should all be celebrating that.
Yeah, you really should. And you're so lucky, you know, that we've got all this amazing jewellery and that we can bring it to you. That's awesome. Well done on those bracelets, by the way. I'm telling you now, you've done such the right thing by getting involved and getting involved early. Do you know what we've still got to come, which is so exciting? We've got this massive pendant necklace. There's still loads of still people coming through. We've got collector Karen, Susan, collector Linda, Nicole, collector Vivian, collector from Essex, Catherine, all of you. And you know, you're going to have that beautiful gemstone connected to you. It's got, obviously, it's Balinesian in design, so it's got that, as Tobes rightly said, you know, that kind of natural, organic look, you know, and I love it. When I'm not here, I wear constantly. I've got an 18-karat gold little Hamza hand that I wear with a little evil eye on the front of it, and I just think it's becoming a real trend, isn't it? And it's not only a trend, but it's also something that I feel. I like wearing it.
And do you know what, Ange? We're seeing it, not just that, I'm also seeing it in, it's like I've got a couple of friends that do a lot of, they specialise in cabochon cutting. I was talking to them on Tuesday last week, and I was like, how's business? And they were like, we're absolutely rammed. And I think that's maybe one of the, I was trying to ask why. Like, why are you so, why is everyone buying cabochons? And Angeline, I think, now you mention it, that's exactly the kind of thing. It's that rough, raw, kind of tumbled look where you've got like a stone that isn't faceted. You know, or again, looks like it's been taken out of the ground, that is driving demand in the consumer market.
Right. Can I show you these 3? Look at these. Premieres coming up, by the way, which is really exciting.
You won't say that again.
Say again?
Said you won't say that many more times again, Angela.
Well, I know. That's what I was saying. I didn't realise that it was going to be ever so... oh, my God, they're going to sell out. Quick note, brand new, you're seeing on screen. Over all of them 10 grams, but the cherry on top that for our show today is basically down to Tobes and his immaculate timing. with zircon. And you've managed to do gold zircon, blue zircon. Remind me again what the blue zircon's called? What's it?
Mione, yes.
Mione.
This is Mione out of Tanzania.
Okay,
yeah, so this right here, this is all Tanzanian material. This right here, ladies and gents, is obviously the best of the blue, the best of the imperial colour, which is kind of your paparazzi orange, imperious tone. And then you've got the best of the white out of this location. This is going to be coming up in a little bit of time. We have got a quantity to fulfill everyone's needs here today. But like you said, Angeline, the pricing that you and I can do on this is absolutely and utterly incredible. And we don't talk about it ever on Gemporia, but I'm going to today. You know, this is also the beauty. I remember I didn't just work for Gemporia, right? I also help out on Jewelry Maker, on Gem Collector, as well as doing other things. And so, you know, the coolest thing about this is that, you know, this project really came together as a whole at the perfect time. Like, if I want to go and recreate those bracelets today, I'm not even going to try, frankly. I'm not even going to attempt it, because even Tanzanian material right now has pushed us to a point where we cannot go and make something like that for anywhere near the exceptional opportunity that we're going to bring you. That's going to be coming up in about half an hour's time, maybe 40 minutes time, collectors. And if you want to get beautiful Tanzanian zircon, the gem that literally every man and his dog's dog is talking about right now in the industry, then I'm really, really excited about that.
Yeah, exactly. So that is finishing our 2-hour slot just before the magnesium comes on. Magnesium, by the way,
I'm not there, Angeline, and I can feel the tension with that magnesium.
Do you know how many boxes have sold already, Tobes? Genuinely?
Well, I think last time I heard, and please correct me if I'm wrong, we had a restock, Ange, and I can remember you going, oh, like really excited, and it was something like 2,000 or 3,000, and the unfortunate thing was they'd already gone on like subscriptions or something like that, right, pre-orders, and they all went out. So it wouldn't surprise me if you told me, I don't know, 600 or 700 have gone since you mentioned them.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's only been on screen for 35 minutes. I'll tell you, it's a lot.
I'll tell you, collectors, it's the fastest. I bring you CBD. Right? And a lot of you come and take my CBD for sleep, right? A lot of you. But I also know how many of you adore that magnesium. And you know what? The ironic thing is way before even that of CBD, or, you know, even because I've known Angeline for far too long. I can even remember Angeline talking about magnesium literally as a 22, 23-year-old kid.
Yep.
And so, it doesn't surprise me at all, Ange.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But what I can't believe that I'm actually able to say that I've got, with Tobes, a brand new Pandai show. And these. Oh my God. Do we have all three variables? We do. I've got this one.
Yeah. Should be labradorite, and turquoise, and malachite.
So sorry. I have got all three on set. I'm still thinking it was from the last auction, forgive me. Right, we have got all three options available, but the turquoise is very, 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 very low on stock, like mega low on stock. In fact, none of them are abundant, to be fair. Oh my goodness. Do you want to have a look at your labradorite, matey? Look at this. What's that about?
Insane, right? Well, you want Angela Essence, Ange. Like I said, the whole premise of this collection is to bring you a handmade, Cavalier & Co. style, high-quality look. And you can't be putting, your average Joe labradorite in there, can you? I mean, look at the beauty of that. Even got some of the gold and schiller out of that, which I love. Again, natural beauty, natural, Mother Nature in its best formation that you can find out there. The same with the malachite. You've got 100% natural. And then you've also got your Cochise turquoise. Now, collectors, this is a full necklace that you are getting here. That's important to understand. This isn't just a pendant. This is a full necklace. Now, I can't honestly, James, you've got 30 grams of silver in every one of these pieces. Just so you know, 31 grams of solid silver in every one of these pieces.
Oh,
okay?
wow.
Now, please bear in mind, at the start of the year, I was showing you guys a George Jensen chain that had gone up in John Lewis from $599 to £1,100. Remember that? Mm-hmm. That was 12 grams, that necklace. Today, We have got 31 grams of the necklace. Angeline has shown you the handmade detail all the way around that pendant. Even the back, I'll be honest with you, the back of that pendant looks better than some pendants I've seen in front-facing stores that are trying to, look good. And that's the beauty of this collection. Now, when you think about 31 grams of silver, when you think about natural gemstones or 40 carats in a solid stone like you have in that labradorite, what price do you put on something like this? $2,000?
Well, 31.
£1,500?
Let's just use the silver. Forget the gem, and let's just think about the rudimental cost of getting 31 grams of silver to make one item of jewellery. That's crazy.
So 31 grams times it by like £25 a gram, right? That you're looking at probably RRP right now. That's going to be around £750. My cost. Nah, that's my cost. Then I source the labradorite. Okay, that's 44 carats. Let's say I get a great deal. Let's say I get a super amazing deal at £3 a carat. Let's say that's another £120. So now I'm at £870, and I sell it to you for $999. Right? Small margin. Everyone's happy. Right, we'll start there today, Andrew. We'll start at £999. Now, collectors, when you think of it this way, you start to understand just how amazing the achievements are that we achieve in manufacturing. And you start to understand why I always bore you about why I used to live in Thailand for so long, right? Because, ladies and gentlemen, without that expertise, do you know what? That's your price. And do you know what? We're probably close to most jewellers out there. Here's now where the difference is going to be made. James, now do me a favour, sir. Take this now under £300 to $299. Tom, get me a 30-second clock and collectors watching, right? This is the last remaining necklace that I have in the whole of Gemporia right now in Bandai Court.
I'm telling you now.
I'm just going to... Yeah.
Honestly, Tobes, I'm telling you, that will... If you have said $299 and we know that your intention is to go lower, look at the flipping size of it. It's 31 grams of solid sterling silver. It's got the most incredible turquoise I think I've ever witnessed, and the size of it is ginormous. Wait till you see the malachite, though. I mean, come on, look at that. It's like, it's pocket watch size. It's massive. Look. And there is 31 grams of silver. I don't care which way you want to look at it. It's beautiful either way. And that labradorite, I've got one of those left, There's only one left. You can't make this
Just
now.
one of those left?
Huh?
Well, Angeline, how about, we talked about earlier on at £1,000. How about now we take 80% off that price and take this to £199? We take this now to £199, 31. You can't go and I can't manufacture you handmade silver. That pendant that Angeline showed you the back of with all that floral detailing, I can't go and make that for you. I can't, right? It's irreplaceable.
That is just ridiculous. Take away the massive, huge, glossy, gorgeous gemstone and tell me that I need to source 31 grams of silver to make this item of jewellery, but my on-screen price is going to have to be $199. Forget about it. It's not going to happen. Collector in Surrey, Vivian... Look, I'm going to say it. There might be, and please take this the way in which I intend it, there may be people out there that are buying this simply for the ingredients list alone. I'll take that off you and 31 grams of silver, thanks, and I'm going to make my own whatever out of it. 31 grams is going to go, what, to 15 new rings or however you're going to do it. We've got Linda, collector, Vivian, new caller, Leanne, collector. Today's a busy show, and we've got two...
Do you know what my question is, Ange?
Go on. To me...
My question is, honestly, right now, just in general, okay? So right now... Right, we're seeing like big, chunky 30-gram silver pieces, right? Come 15 years, how many jewelers are going to be able to afford to make a 30-gram piece of jewellery out of silver, right? How many 30-gram gold pieces
I'll tell you who won't
do
is
you see
Pandora.
around there?
Pandora can't. They've bailed.
Yes,
you know this about
Yes,
Pandora, don't you? Not you, Tobes, because I know you know, but I'm saying at home, you do know, right? Pandora, they're known for working with silver charms, yeah, that's their thing. They've bailed on silver because they can't afford it anymore. That's Pandora.
And they're a stone's throw away from me, Ange. Right? I could literally walk to their office from where I am right now. Right?
Wow.
I couldn't walk to their manufacturing facility. It would take me about 2 days. However, if I got in a taxi for 40 minutes, I could do. And this is the thing, right? We know these people, right? We know, ladies and gentlemen, right? How these guys manufacture, how they work. My mum was in a luxury, a health spa with the two creative directors of Pandora in January in Italy, having a good old chinwag with them. So, this is where we take what we know in the reality of the world, right? We understand these big brands, but the fact of the matter is this, collectors, right? when somebody wears something Pandora, do you know what I think? Common, right? Because everyone buys and goes and buys Pandora. With all due respect, nah? Because you can spot a Pandora piece out anywhere in the world, and my friend's 12-year-old daughter's got one, my whatever it may be. How many people in the world are we walking around with turquoise that looks like this, or labradorite that looks like this, in 30 grams of handmade jewelry? That's what I want, right? I don't want to be going down the road and seeing someone wearing the same t-shirt as me. I want to be in the three-piece suit where people go, oh, now that's different.
And this is your chance to go for it. And I want you to get this one. This is the most incredible deal for you. This is your chance to be able to see it and to be able to get hold of it. Please stay with us.
Congratulations to all of you there. Well done. Yeah, it's incredible, ladies and gentlemen, to see all of you taking advantage of this. And in case you're wondering why Panda Court's back here today, collectors, we've got 3 brand new pieces coming up for you guys. 4 brand new pieces coming up for you guys. Excusez-moi.
Hold on.
Right now, if I'm not...
5 brand new pieces. Actually, no, 6,
5.
7. 6, 7, because I've got 3 more bracelets. We have got the pendant, brand new, shiny, brand new Pandai Court. Gorgeous earrings. If you've bought Pandai Court before, you'll know the quality of them. They speak for themselves. Oh my God, that bracelet is phenomenal. It's got those beautiful blooms and then intersected with those fabulous rope twist rings. Now, if it is that you're after a very, very thick and heavyweight bracelet, and you don't know which one you're going to go to, we're going to begin with these now. It is basically, it's star by, followed by star by, followed by star by, followed by star by. So that's what we're doing, a massive star by, an incredible price that Tobes has managed to get hold on. We've got this amazing, amazing heavyweight silver to start with, and we're finishing with it as well. We've got silver all the way, heavyweight silver all the way. But up next, it's nothing other than brand spanking new. You have the ultimate choice here. Which one are you going to go for? Which one are you going to go for? Because we couldn't put a pin in it. We were like, well, there's this one or there's this one. Well, they're both super heavyweight, that's for sure. Both super heavyweight. We're going to be doing this one. We're going to be doing this one. We've also got for you these amazing love heart. Little bit of inspo, potentially, I fear, from Elsa Peretti on those. They are gorgeous. I love those hearts. They're on their way as well. So there's all to stay for and play for. But just before we continue, I do want to remind you that Toby has managed to get for us, and this is big news at the moment, this massive auction. The words massive auction and zircon don't sort of naturally spring out my mouth at the moment because that's not what's happening in the world. These are 3 of the best variety zircon that Tobes has managed to get for us in I do not know how long. And by the way, yes, for those of you asking, please, is it Tanzanian? Yes. Go get them and get them there. So this one is why we're doing. Have a look at this. Now, Tobes, let's talk. Yes, it's heavyweight. Of course, it's heavyweight. We'll park that for a minute. Yes. Talk to me about the intricacy of hand making, I have to amend that sentence, hand crafting a bracelet such as this.
Sure. So what's important to understand is that when you're handcrafting something, remember this, okay? So we are using no machinery here. There is no wax molds. There is no guidelines as to, things that we put our silver into or melt our silver into and it comes out cast and ready to go. All of this jewelry is made by hand. All of this silver is cut by hand. There is only hand tools used within this. So every element of silver that you can see to the right of me, you can see, for example, that band right there, okay, that is actually 2 pieces of silver, again, that have been hand twisted together, hand knotted together, soldered together to make that one individual link. Right now, the jump ring, again, is another handmade jump ring that then connects those 2 together. Every part of the process it's almost like putting a jigsaw together making this jewelry. okay? And so this means that the average piece of jewelry takes around 4 weeks from start to finish to complete, from the original design process where we draw this out all the way through to the final oxidation process, because we oxidize all of our silver to stop any tarnishing, but also to give you that depth as well. And so you've got 4 weeks worth as opposed to the equivalent of maybe 4 hours worth that you could do if you were casting jewelry and looking to be able to go through that process. This is why it is one of the most prestigious collections, but also, Angeline, this is why I haven't been able to bring it back to you. Now, this started being produced, let me be very clear, we started making this in October last year. Okay, this has laid dormant since October last year. You might be saying, well, Toby, why didn't you bring it to me in October last year? Well, remember what happened to the price of silver. Okay, the price of silver went through the roof. And at that point, I was a certain way through my project. And you have to understand that when something like silver increases, you have to be able to put that into the pricing of everything that I bring to you guys on screen. And it is more important because we work on such tiny margins for you here at Gemporia. If I was like a normal designer that works on 1,000% margin or whatever they go and do, I can kind of fit that in. When I'm looking to work off a teeny tiny margin, it means the first thing that happens is that something like this stops. Now, yes, it's taken me now, October, November, December, and then so we're 9 months down the line now, right? It's taken me 9 months to deliver this to you guys here today. And the thing is, the reason why it's taken me so long is I could have just bought silver at a higher price and produced it. That would have meant the whole of your design then would have increased in price. Now, one of the reasons why Pandai Court has stopped is because I don't want you guys to pay more than you should for your jewelry. And this is where today, ladies and gentlemen, that patience, that waiting process is going to be beneficial to everybody tuning in. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I've been very honest with you. Do you know what the easy option for me is? Do you know what? Just make it with new silver, increase the price by another £50, and I'll just charge the customer an extra £75 for it, right? That was the easy option out, okay? Means that I have to sit on something for 6 to 9 months. Have we done that? No, we haven't done that. We haven't gone and succumbed to the easy option. We haven't gone and take the easy route out. Maybe, do you know what? Let's just cast the rest in silver in India and we'll just make the rest of the bracelet up. No, we haven't gone and do that. So is the importance to the value of every Pandai Court piece of jewelry I bring to you, Angeline. Now, is there going to be many opportunities where I can bring you 50 of a bracelet again in Pandai Court? Honestly, probably not. But if I do, how is that price going to be impacted by what's happened in silver? Well, this is the whole debate, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let me promise you something today. One of the reasons why I've brought this back to you today is because I'm not going to charge you for that extra silver price. Okay, and silver didn't jump by 5 to 10%, it jumped by 130%. Let's be very, very clear here, okay? If it was £300 and jumped by 5%, do you know what? I can kind of factor that in. It's going to be an extra £15. We can figure it out. If it's £300 and it jumps by 140, 50%, well, guess what now, collectors? It's not going to be £299, it's now going to be £649. That's what I don't want to have on this channel. And so, what is important to understand is that, yes, you have got yourself, 11 grams of your solid silver, big weight, all handmade here today. What would you go and pay for something like this on the high street that wasn't handmade? If this was something like Pandora, let's use that as an example, and it was this weighty, all 925 silver, beautiful, or one of those big brands, there are a lot of big brands out there, how much would you pay? Would it be fair, Angeline, for me to say you could easily go and pay $249, $199 for something like that, please?
Absolutely.
Is that fair?
Well, if you think about, let's cite Pandora, because this is probably a similar sort of, at least similar-ish design to something that you'd imagine would be a charm clipper bracelet. And in that world, they call them carriers, don't they? So you've got your charms that clip onto it, and then you've got your carriers. But the carriers averagely are £200, £300, as many of you will attest to, because if you've bought them, you'll know. This is Balinesian jewellery. So every link, every twist has been made by hand. This isn't off a production line somewhere. This is hand pencil drawing and old school methodology. And they're very, 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 very secretive. The families that know how to do this, they only pass their knowledge, if you like, through to, Davis to Davis or Cavil to Cavil. They don't really want to spread their knowledge far and wide because it's their worth. That is their worth, is being able to do. It's a bit like asher cutting. If you can asher cut, you can write your own checks because it's a skill set 100%. That very few people have, right?
And it's also a dying skill set, Angeline. Okay, this is a dying skill set. Now, look, collectors, this is going to be super exciting. James, open this up at £299 for me straight away, please, mate. Collectors, I might be 6,500 miles away right now. If I was with Angeline in that studio, right, I would have a party hat on. I'd be on a tricycle cycling around Angeline right now. Because the deal that we are about to do is going to be nothing short of exceptional. I know a lot of you have been missing Pandai Court. I know a lot of you have been asking for Pandai Court. And Angeline, you and I aren't just going to bring you another Pandai Court show today. I'm going to show you that we can wait 9 months, that we can still give you all this handcrafted jewellery, but yet I can still take this to the most affordable single bracelet I've put on Gemporia since Pandai Court begun. That's a massive statement, I know. But let me now do this for you. James, we're going low today, young man. Take £200 off the price, go to £99. Tom, get me a 30-second clock on screen. Collectors at home, this right now is your warning to understand that today you're not paying £99 for this. You are getting handmade jewellery. You're getting a handmade opportunity. I'm not asking you even for the privilege of £99.
And actually, I just want to reiterate the weight of it. So the weight of it is actually 11.01 grams. I want to reiterate the fact that £99, I'll be very, obviously, there's been a lot of preparation for this show. Most of it's been technical. I haven't discussed in any way pricing or anything like this. And I looked at these this morning and I had in my mind that they were most likely going to finish at 99. That's what I had in my mind, Tomes. I'm actually really, especially for that gram weight and knowing what, you know, as you say, Tomes, you know, oh my gosh, says Sheila in Perth and Kim Ross. I'm telling you, listen, you can feel it. It's a heavyweight, thick. Anyone who's got, you know, anybody in their family who wears silver bracelets, you'll know the ones of real heft. You know, you can feel this. It's beautiful. It's made.
You know what that gets you?
Go on.
In our market today, do you know what that gets you? 2 grams of silver. It gets you 2 grams of silver and it costs you 9. We're giving you over 11 grams of silver. It's all handcrafted. It is all one of a kind. It will never be repeated again. And that has got to be the best deal that I've brought you for a single solid handmade bracelet ever.
That is, I'll tell you now, one of the most unexpected and one of the most happy drops in price.
We can't do that. That's why we're not bringing it back. We can't. Nobody does that in 2026.
Calm down, Toast. Calm down. Sorry. You've just got yourself all relaxed going over to Thailand. Now you can't get yourself all wound up again. I get your point.
Me neighbours on the opposite balcony are looking at me funny through my window. So, you know.
Is some man at a screen doing this? Guys, it's kicked off. We have Christine, Collector, Yvonne, Susan, Lee, Carol, Michelle, Christine, Linda, Pauline, Margaret, Pat, Nimala, Collector, Grinzy. Who do you know in your circle set? Who is it that you go dog walking with? Who is it that you go to Pilates with? Who is it that you go, I'll meet you there and we'll do yoga together? Because I think there is a lot of us, and I'm including myself in that group of women now, who are looking to look after ourselves a little better in the wellness space. I'm very much moving into the world of gemstones and what they mean. I love off camera, as I say, I've got my Hamza hand on. I've got my stretchy jade bracelet that I wear. I love the meaning of gemstones. I love big, thick. I've got, Wednesday, I was wearing probably about 7 bracelets on my wrist. I love the feeling of it. It's definitely a look. I love wearing it with loads of sort of cuffs and vines up my ear. It's just a look at the moment. I'm really enjoying it, and I think a lot of you guys out there are as well. It's heavyweight silver, and when we say heavyweight, we are talking proper heavyweight. Can I remind everyone how to get involved on the web and on the app, please? Because it's just gone to a bottleneck here. Can I show, please, before we do that, Tom? It's absolutely ram-packed. And that's what £69 Pandai Court launch is going to do. That is what it's going to do. Now, at the moment, it's a great thing, but it's also a queue. So it means we haven't yet carved through any of those calls. So please stay on the phone line, and if you can, move the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, obviously we are now down to the final couple of those. They are gone. Please make sure that this is if this is your choice, I would get on the phone lines really early for this one. I believe that one's nearly sold out, and I think this is going to go very, very quickly, hot on its heels. Don't forget the heart-shaped earrings and pendant that I've got on. A lot of people have been commenting on them. They are next. We are going to be moving to those next. Plus, then, we've got the biggest, I think the biggest zircon auction we've done in 2026 is on its way. So, Tobes, we've got literally just a handful of the Balinesian bracelets to the right. This one, however, has got these beautiful, they're like little tiny forget-me-not flowers. They're beautiful.
That's exactly what they are, yeah. They are little tiny forget-me-not flowers. But what's incredible, Angeline, again, if you zoom in on one of those flowers, right, everyone is handmade. Okay, so every one of these is completely and utterly handmade here today, right? So yeah, if you go and have a look at that, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, right? And you think about how long it's going to take you, Angeline, to solder every one of those petals. How long it's going to take you to engrave all of the detail on that. How long it's going to take you to do all of that beautiful handmade work, link by link. If I was to ask you to draw that, Angeline, do me a favour, right? Go, and do you know what? If you remember at school, you used to do make the paper, make like paper chains. Remember that? Right? Think about if I asked you to try and make that out of paper with some scissors today, right? Think about how long that would take you to be able to make that, right? Anybody watching today. Now, this is also, ladies and gentlemen, why this is so special, is I'm here bringing you price points which are frankly unfathomable in the market we're in right now, in the year that we're in right now, but what am I sacrificing for that? Am I base metaling? No. Am I casting to make it easier? Am I buying loads of, do you know what I'll do? I'll go and buy loads of findings of flowers that have been made, right? And I'll just add them in and just make my life really easy. No, we are starting from scratch with everything here. We are going the hardest route, we are taking the longest amount of time, and we are delivering you nothing short of exceptional jewellery. Now, do me a favour, James, open this up here today. I mean, I think the metaphorical cat has been let out of the bag in terms of the value that we're bringing to you here today. So do me a favour, James, open this up here today, right, at £99. And now, let's be very clear, collectors. I should be opening this up at $299, $399. Tell me who's going to give you value for money like this. But do you know what? We compared ourselves with one of the biggest jewelers out there, which is Pandora. And this is where, collectors, I don't have much sympathy for people now that are having to now succumb to people that are buying base metals with platinum overlay. Right? Here I am bringing you almost 10 grams of solid silver. It is hand finished, it is hand polished, it is oxidized, it is hand crafted. 30 seconds, please, Tom. And we are opening at £99. So why on earth would a company as big as someone like that be asking you for more than where I am right now for something that has, no, it's not precious, for something that has a tiny little skin of something that's precious on top of it, if you know what I mean? With the prestige that they have behind them, surely that would be easy. Right? But here we are, little old me, or little old Gemporia, little old Pandai Court. We're sitting here saying, don't worry about £99. We got you back.
Yeah.
Right? Collectors here today, I am over the moon to tell you guys that we are not going to £99. We are going to be taking this here today to £69, under £70 once again. And equivocally, Angeline, what I think, you're going to get 2 grams of silver in a cast piece of jewellery in your local high street today.
Now, this is the big one here. Please pick up your phone. Make sure that you get to the phone. Make sure that you go on your laptop. Make sure that you hit the phone lines because this one has exploded. They're like individual little forget-me-not flowers. I have always adored forget-me-nots, and I love potentially the remembrance side of things that you might have with these. You know, that symbol, it's... I don't know why, but forget-me-nots in our family have always had a very, very special place. So maybe that's why I see them in this bracelet. I don't know. But for me, I adore them. Absolutely. Yeah. Sorry, I was just talking about forget-me-nots.
I'll be on... I know. Well, do you know what, Ange? Talking of forget-me-nots, right? So I like to go and buy my grandma some. Every time I go see every so often, when I go see my grandma, I always buy her like a nice bunch of flowers, right? There's a really nice flower shop on the high street my grandma lives on. But also, it's like a local flower shop. Like we've known these guys for years, and business isn't easy for them, right? I will pay more, right? For my grandma's a big. She loves a lily, right? My grandma loves a lily. She likes a rose. She's an expensive grandma. What can I say, right? But I will spend more on lilies and roses for her and on some flowers, which she'll keep for, I don't know, a week or 10 days before they die, than something that you are getting that will last you forever. And that's the point of the matter, right? So rather sometimes, maybe when you're thinking, oh, buy them some flowers, maybe not. Maybe buy them something they can wear every day of the week. And that's, for me, ladies and gentlemen, where this opportunity today really makes the difference.
Right, we've got 49 people who can still buy this piece of jewellery. Whether you see forget-me-not flowers, whether you see a metaphorical bunch of flowers here that are spread all over this gorgeous bracelet. You know, individually speaking, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual flowers. Maureen in Warwickshire, there's loads of you there. We've got Collector in Grimsby. We've got loads of you there. Thank you. But it's these people that we need to say a big hello to. Brenda, Cynthia, yeah. Hello.
I'm sorry to keep interrupting you.
No, go. I'm just saying hello to all my friends.
Hi, hello everyone.
Hi.
I'll say hello to them as well.
Thanks, Josh.
Hi, friends. I'm going to save you even some more money now, collectors, because you know what? 69's insane. Do me a favour, though, James. Take me another £10 off. Take this now under £60. Take this to $59.99.
Oh, you can... Look.
Okay? You want to talk about small margins? You want to talk about the big brands that have all these problems? Here we are, collectors, literally taking out every shilling that we have in this piece of jewellery to allow you to experience it.
Yeah, and you just have. And I'll tell you what, you don't get near jewellery like this for that kind of money anywhere. It's handmade, it's handcrafted, it's tapping on the door of 10 grams of solid sterling silver. This isn't overlay. It doesn't feel like, you know, you sneeze and it's going to fall apart. This is solid, chunky monkey, heavyweight, last you a lifetime jewellery. The other bracelet still remains at £69. This one at £59, which is crazy for the gram weight. Sadly, though, we are going to kiss goodbye to 6 and 7 inch soon. We've got just 41 in stock, but that 41, that can't be right. Look at the amount of people I can see on my screen. It must be catching up because there is a lot of you there. Oh, there. See, do you know what? It just kind of goes blump, blump. It's like it goes like that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's not. That's funny. We've got $59.99. It's gone nuts, actually. We've got 30. We're on to column 4 here, Tobes. It's absolutely...
I can see.
I know. Oh, you can see, can you? Oh, yeah, of course you can. You're logged in. He's logged in, sorry.
It's like it's a third of my screen, so I've got 2 really long columns.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, well, you can see then. It's chock-a-block. It's ram-packed. We are about to say goodbye to the 6 size. I think we've got about 3 of those left. There's really not that many.
This is the problem, Ange.
Go on.
This is the problem, right? Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it in their life, but we just can't make it. We just can't bring it back to you.
I know.
But you know what, collectors? I'm over the moon that we can do this today because we are literally in a time capsule right now. We're back in November last year at this kind of pricing. And dare I even say it, might even be better than that. I mean, I think I might have gone a little bit too far, but yeah, it happens sometimes, you know. But the fact of the matter is collectors, look at how many friends we're gaining here today.59 how much silver you are getting for your value for money here today. I mean, let's do quick math, shall we? There's about 10 grams of silver in here. You're paying $59.99. You're paying $5.90 a gram. if you remember the example I talked about earlier, that was £25 a gram. That's almost £19 a gram that you are saving here on this piece of jewellery.
Yeah, this is it. And it's just the final 6 of these. I just want to say, you know, there is so many of you there. We've got Collector there, Jeanette there, Sharon there, Laura's there, Rita, Nicole. We've got Anthony, Christine, Tina. Thank you so much, Collector, all of you that are on the phone lines. We didn't start with that many, to be fair. And now look, we've only got 15 left. So if you want one of them, press go on your order. By the way, if Balinesian jewellery existed at Tiffany's, it would look like this. If it was Elsa Peretti Balinesian jewellery, it would look like this. And it would look like the earrings that I've got on as well. So we've got those. They are coming up for you. There are next 2 special deals that we've got for you, which we're really excited about as well. Nice heavyweight silver. They look great. And we've only got... That 15 is all we've got. That's it. 14 now, 13 now, 12 now, 10 now. You've got to run against that quantity at all times. Janet's there, Pamela's there, Margaret's there, Collector's there. I see cherry blossoms. Ah, I love that. See, I saw forget-me-nots. You see cherry blossoms. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Listen, well done to all of you that have stayed there. I'm delighted to have kept your company with Toby so far, but we've got a whole hour together now that you are going to absolutely adore. And let me tell you how it's going to run. So you have got the opportunity to get, because a lot of people have just been and bought these, okay? So we know that this is going to be very popular. We know that the pendant to go with it is going to be extremely popular. That's coming up next. Then Toby and I don't know how I'm saying this, have got a huge auction with zircon. Now there's many gemstones I'd expect to be saying huge auction on. Zircon is not one of them, and that's what we're going to do. But also, very quick update. Toby said earlier, I'm guessing it's somewhere between 600 and 700. You are right now, Tobes. It is somewhere between 600 and 700 people having bought magnesium. I'm not even
If you were
joking.
to ask me today, Ange, I would guess, if you were to
At the
ask
end
me
of the
today,
auction,
Ange,
how many
of
do you
them
reckon?
You're going to sell?
At the end of the auction?
You know how we sometimes do that?
Yeah.
2,500.
Really? Yeah, I reckon so.
My
I reckon
guess.
so.
My guess now.
Well, we're at
Also, are they bigger? These
They
look
are.
bigger than they normally look.
Tobes, thank you. I thought I was going mad. Right? Their formulation usually, they're two blister packs in a pack. They're 4.
Yeah, they're bigger.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Thank you. I knew it wasn't going mad. Anyway, that's coming up.
Yeah.
If you do not want a queue, go add them to your Pandai Court order now. Pandai Court order now. It's a court order. You are being served. It is absolutely necessary to add those to your basket. Tobes, I'm excited about these pieces because I think they do tap into the classic Elsa Peretti. And by the way, in case, and I'm sure you know who Elsa Peretti is, but Elsa Peretti is a brand name that exists under these people, right? So I'm pretty certain over the years, you may have been there or visited one of their stores or maybe even owned some of their jewellery. This is who I'm referring to, the Tiffany style. And Tiffany style has, well, it's evolved over the years. It's moved into the world of zircon, as I'm sure we will talk about very, very shortly. But with Tiffany style being echoed with a brand name that they had underneath it called, or which they still have, called Elsa Peretti. And Elsa Peretti jewellery is known for heavyweight, curvaceous, solid line silverwork. Elsa Peretti got, I can't remember the story on this, Tobes, but I think she got hired in like an hour or something. She came in for the interview and they just said, right, you can have what you want, you are amazing and we want to work with you. So I'm noting her because these hearts really remind me of the Tiffany house style.
Yes, they are very Elsa Peretti indeed, Angeline. Again, this is your modern twist on your handmade heart. You know, not every heart is the same, so I don't think they should be shown that way in jewellery. And all of these hearts will also vary ever so slightly because they are handmade, because they are handcrafted. This heart will, again, all be as unique as you. And this is what I adore about this. And Angeline, like you said, sometimes It's not about doing something too big or too overwhelming. It's just about getting some of the simplicities right, and that's exactly what we've achieved here today. Now, collectors, what I love about this, first of all, is this is, again, completely and utterly brand new. We have got a quantity today, collectors, of 100 of these. 100 of these.
Yeah.
Now, I want James to put that on screen, because, Angeline, as soon as our customers see 100 of anything on our screen, then you know it's going to be a great price. How many times, Angeline, have you and I in the last 2 years had 100 of anything in Pandai Court?
No, it's not happened. And can I tell you what's also happening? People are going nuts for these. Now, you never can tell with people. You don't know. There are some items of jewellery I'll look at andLl go, that will just say goodbye in a second, and we're there halfway through the auction. It's not going in a second. Similarly, you sometimes go, this will be popular, which I knew these would be really popular. I'll take it on the chin. I had no idea they were going to be this popular. It is literally boop, 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 with names straight away. They are going to sell out. That I know. So they are going to sell out, and you can use this auction or the Zircon auction to get your orders open. You must get your orders open. No one will believe, price-wise, what you're going to actually end up inspecting on that bottom right invoice toast. Because and talk us through the design. Are we looking at scales? Is it snake? Is it, or what do you see?
So Angeline, actually, this taken from. So I don't know if you've ever been to Bali, but Bali pretty much has all of the above. Yes,
I've been to Bali once.
Okay, so Bali's a beautiful place, right? Unfortunately, actually, to the customer that messaged in the last hour about cherry blossom, there isn't any cherry blossom in Bali, unfortunately. If there was, that would have been a really nice motif. But one thing you have to remember, Angeline, is this is taken from centuries, 2,000 years of actually experience in working with silver. The Balinese are the silversmith of the world. And so their cultures, of course, have varied over years. Some of it works around crocodiles, some of it works around snakes, some of it works around feathers, as we've seen in our collection. Some of it works around fruit, some of it works around flowers. This right here is, again, a bit more of your kind of scaly kind of look that you are seeing. But again, what I love about this kind of detail, and the reason why we've taken this angle, is because we oxidize this silver, right? Which means the jewelry has depth to it, which means that it doesn't just, if that was just one flat, solid piece of chrome, you wouldn't get any depth, you wouldn't see any of the intricacies, you wouldn't see all of the little hand-drawn detail that work their way around that heart. Now, what I adore about this collector is, I'd like to open this, James, please, at £149. Now, the reason I say that very, very nonchalantly is because I know that if I was to go to, we don't have to go to Tiffany & Co., right? We were to go to any jeweller, any jeweller that I know that can handcraft me jewelry. And I said, hey, Phil, do me a favour, make me a lovely handcrafted heart. I want it asymmetric. I want it like nobody else has in any other jewelry store. How much is it going to cost me? He charged me that for the design and the CAD, right? I pay for the wax CAD mold or the wax mold of that just so I could see the design, or the CAD to be done on a computer so I could see what it would look like genuinely. Right? That's what you go and pay. Now, here today, what am I sacrificing for that? Because it's still handmade, this is still brand new, this is still solid silver, this is still Balinese. And this is what I love about what we can do today, Angeline. Everyone tuning in today, all of you watching today might have thought, oh, it's Pandai, you know what, it's going to be a nice show, because normally I can't afford to necessarily get involved with Pandai. And so should be the case, because it's handmade, it's exclusive. Today, I'm proud to say that every person watching here today can jump on this train. And so let me just give you a price and show you a price you're not going to even need to consider today. And Angeline, I can see the phone lines, and they were busy before we even had the auction open, frankly. James, half the price for me. And take this to £79, please. Collectors, I honestly know right now that no one is hand-making you jewellery like this for the price that you are paying. Now do me a favour, Tom, and get me a 30-second clock on screen, please. Collectors, this is my promise to you. Every one of you watching today can afford to get this handmade pendant. Problem is that I don't have enough to feed everyone today. 100 might seem like a big number, and it is in any other format of jewelry in the world. It is not a big number when you have 100,000 people watching a show and you have 100,000 people watching a collection, which by definition is the most popular handmade collection we offer you here at Gemporia. I'm going to wish you luck, because today, collectors, we aren't even stopping at £50. Angeline, today we take this to $39.99 and we give you guys arguably the most affordable Pandai Court pendant that we've ever put on screen.
Do you know what?
And there's nothing else I can say or do.
Can I also just say, I'm going to show you the full outfit. The reason I'm saying this is because if you've just taken this to 39, I've got every chance now that I'm actually going to add these earrings to my auction. Look at that. Now, if you thought, like, as I say, I had a lot of conversation with Toby this morning. It started at 7:30. However, I didn't talk anything jewellery. I was talking technical, actually, how we were going to connect. I had no idea that he was actually going to make it possible for you to be able to own this gorgeous, it's like a Singhalese or a Balinesian Elsa Peretti Tiffany & Co piece. Look at the quality of those. And the price he's just called on the pendant means I've got a shot of being able to get the earrings now. Because I didn't think they were going to be, I honestly thought that was going to be around the £69 mark. Yeah? So you've really done well. You've really done well. We've got Kathleen, Collector, Merle, Linda, Gillian, Janice, Collector, Perry. Did you think that at home? Because I didn't pick... You know, there are some pieces of jewellery I pick up and I kind of inherently know the price. This, absolutely not. We're talking a lot of gram weight. It's beautifully made. And actually, for Caroline and Collector, that's amazing, Tobes.
It's, Angelina, it's just, again, one of those moments where we have to come out of our Gemporia bubble. We genuinely do, right? We don't have to think about $39.99 as just a value. We have to think about what that's going to get us anywhere else, right? And so, you know, one of the coolest things, okay, so for example, right, I'll give you a nice example, right? For lunch today, I had some Thai food here, right? And that cost me all of 43p, right? If I was to go and buy that in the UK, it would cost me probably about 14 or 15 pounds. Now, why is that? Is it because the ingredients are better or they're different? No, it's just simply because they're in two different discussions. The same happens with this. The problem is that here you are getting the most handmade, the hardest level of labor in handmaking. You are getting arguably one of the most popular collections. You are getting incredible weight as well. This isn't a 0.3 grams or 0.6 grams or a gram of silver here.
Exactly.
This is also weighty.
Exactly.
Right?
Now, we started with how many? Sorry, remind me. 100?
100.
100, yeah, it was 100. We are now down to 40. So we've sold 60. We need you to get on board with the final 37. Rita's there. Well, see if you can spot your name on the scroller at the bottom. See if you can find your name on the ticker tape. It is a jolly busy morning, and it's going to be. If you're selling jewellery like this for £39, you know it's going to be a busy morning. Dead quickly, though, just as you may as well one call does it all type style. Do you want to see these? Look how well they're made. You may as well chuck those into your basket now, hey? You may as well, and then you only do one checkout price anyway. So, you know, it'd be such a shame not to get the two. And actually, because the pendant's gone so much lower than perhaps I thought it might, you know, it really is, you know, really has got an amazing deal on there. There's 23 chances.
Look, you know, ultimately, I see opportunities like this as well. As you know, why did people go and buy flowers as opposed to jewelry? Well, flowers always are the more affordable option. Well, yeah, until you shop here at Gemporia, right? And then this is what I love. What we can do here. This isn't like people must be thinking, and you know what? I'd be thinking the same, right? Okay, because it's affordable, it's going to be rubbish quality. You know, buy cheap, buy twice opportunity. This is handmade. Right? I wear Pandai Court jewelry every day of the week. I'm wearing Pandai Court jewelry right now. You've seen me stand on screen, right, and try and pull my bracelets apart and show you guys just how durable these are. That's what I adore actually most about this collection, is I know that in 200 years' time, there are going to be people that are pulling out this pendant or this necklace or our bracelets or our necklace, and they're going to look just as good as they did in 2025 when they were made.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you're right, Tobes. I'm also going to ask. Could you please be aware of something? This is how popular they are, and I'd love to look down the barrel of this camera and tell you that there's 100. There isn't. There's half that amount. So you're going to have to really motor, and you're going to have to get in really, really quickly. And when I show you these earrings, and you'll know what I mean by this, ladies, when you get earrings like this that are heavyweight but not lobe draggers, and there is a difference, right? I don't want that look. I can't bear that look. I want to get heavyweight because it feels nice, and I want you to own it. It's just such a beautiful feeling putting these on this morning. They feel heavyweight, but they're not lobe draggers. And they're going to sell out, right? This is something I know. This is right. There's 50. If you've got 100 of the last one, pretty much all of them are gone. If you're talking 50 and these earrings and Balinesian and heavyweight and silver and, then I know these are going to sell out. And if you know that you want them, then you've got to be on the phone line now. Not in a minute, not I'll see what the price is, just now. Trust me, the prices are amazing.
So I'll be honest with you. I probably would have preferred to start with the earrings, just because. I mean, I don't. You know, you've got 2 of these, and you have got your shepherd's hook, and you have double the amount of work, and you have double the amount of effort. But look, there's no point beating around the bush here. Like the whole point in our show here today is to try and show you guys that despite everything that has happened over the last 6 months, Gemporia, Pandai Court, we are committed to bringing you guys incredible value for money that is just unfounded and, I'll be honest with you, unnecessarily low in the world of gemstone jewelry. Now, the reason I said this, okay, should have started first, is because, well, if you took the pendant to $39.99, well, you can see earrings here, and you've got a bit of shepherd's hook and so on and so forth. You take 39, you times it by 2, you're left with £78 plus the shepherd's hook. Let's say this is these are $89.99 every other day here at Gemporia. James, start there for me today. Let's start at $89.99. Right, and that's value. That's incredible value for money. Yes, these are still handmade. Yes, these have got a brilliant silver weight on them. Yes, these are absolutely and utterly perfect. There's only 25 of these left. James, let's start there.
$89.99.
In case you didn't hear me, yes, please. Yes, start there for me today.
Okay, so we're starting there. We're not going to finish there, clearly. I do want to let you know, Tobes, and you know. No, not you. You. Yeah, you. I want to let you know that we've sold over half of them already now. So we've only got half to sell. So if you want them, you're going to have to really, really call. Like, not in a minute, not in a bit, not... I'll just have to finish my tea.
I'll tell you what, I'll
now.
give you 30 seconds. I'll give
That'll
you 30
do.
seconds.
That'll
okay?
do.
I'll give everyone 30 seconds.
Yep.
At the end, when the clock strikes midnight, the slipper will go on. Okay, today, collectors...
Does that mean you're Cinderella or I am? Well, he's got to be Prince Charming with that hair.
I'm the pumpkin carriage. I'm the pumpkin carriage, Angeline, okay? You can be Cinderella.
All right, love. Well, it's the only time I've ever been called Cinders.
If any of my friends had a glass slipper, Angeline, I'd be calling you, frankly.
Well, I love you.
There you go.
It's yours
now.
at 89 at the minute. Toads, what you got in mind? There was a little message there, but it's just pinged off the screen. It might come back in an awkward amount of time. Yes, there it is. Oh, it's a message. There it is. Says, hi, Toby.
They'll fix it one day.
It's just purchased all your new Pandai Court pieces. They are lovely. That's from Tina. How close were you to that screen to read that?
Well, Angeline, like I said, my screen is divided into 3. I've got a call screen, I've got a video call, and then I've also got all my products that I'm bringing to you guys. So currently on my screen, you're probably like this.
It's 20 left.
Sorry, Tina, I didn't mean to show you my wrinkles. Okay, you want to see something insane?
Yeah.
Today, collectors, we are taking these earrings, we are taking and matching the price point of the pendant. I'm taking this to $39.99. Collectors, Christmas has come early, okay?
Now, we've got
20 choices.
Do you know what? We've got Collector, Sheila, Moira, Jane, Mika. We've got Linda, Collector, Babs. I love a Babs. You've got Babs from Northumberland. By the way, you've called yourself that. I haven't just shortened your name, not knowing you. We've got Rita and Cher. We've got there Tina and Mrs. County Down. Thank you so much. It's Pamela. We've got Sheila Malagasy from London, and it is absolutely buzzing out there, as we knew it would be. And do you know what? A little part of us has taken this just a little bit lower than perhaps we might have a little bit done before. Why? Why have we taken it that extra bit? Why have we not gone to what you probably thought it would be, which is 49? Why? Well, we've done that so that we fill the phone lines, thank you, darling, with people that have just bought, and therefore you are ready to just sling in your baskets those gorgeous, gorgeous zircon. I can't believe, Tobes, you've managed to get us gold zircon. Like, I know you're good, but that's a bit much. Gold, like, that's a little bit like, yeah, I got gold zircon. Whatever. Ask me another question. Yeah.
So, Ange, so remember, I've been zircon, I've been dreaming about zircon recently. I mean, that's how integrated it's been in my life. But you know what? Yes, we've got it now, but it was now or never. This isn't just something that we have the opportunity to bring you now. It's something we've been working on for a while. I know you guys adore this. And Angeline, actually, I'm so happy that you mentioned the whole kind of, raw, tumbled kind of look, that Missoma kind of style they're bringing right now, because I think a lot of our customers are going to really want to capitalize on that look here today based on the price that we can offer,
Yeah, you've done so well. So now, by the way, now you know the price of both of them. You're talking £80 for the set. Oh, I don't know about you, but I don't think that particularly looks like £80 jewellery. Do you know what I mean? There's some pieces of jewellery that you can kind of sight ID price-wise. I don't think this is one of them. I think this is beautiful jewellery. It's made so, so well, and we are now looking to say goodbye to the entire collection. Thank you, by the way, to everybody who has got involved. Okay, couple of updates for you. Tobes and I have just got half an hour together. And then, of course, magnesium is back in stock. Now, don't be thinking that you will wait for the auction. Please just add it to your baskets now. Now, add it to your basket now. And if you're wondering what all the hype is about, come and join us at 1 o'clock, because I've already had Steve bounding in here like Tigger, like this. He went like this, 1 o'clock. Yeah. He's so excited. So there's that. But also, I want to talk to you about what this half an hour is going to look like. We've got the gold, we've got the ocean blue, and we've got the crystalline white of the zircon. But, Tobes and I have hand-selected actually. We may have time for one, we may have time for two. I'm not going to show you them both just in case we don't get time for the second one. But I will promise you... Right, Tobes, come on. Come on. That's Siberian, right? Surely.
No, it's better. That is Uruguayan material. That is top level, the highest grade of amethyst that this channel has ever brought to you guys.
God, it's good.
You are going to be seeing that exact level of gemstone in Cavil & Co. later on this year. And I really want to show you guys what the best amethyst looks like. That's going to be coming up potentially, depending on time, of course, over the next half an hour. I know Mr. B is around the corner with his magnesium. But in the meantime, collectors, look, if you want to get Uruguayan amethyst, I'll tell you what, James, do me a favor, put that one piece on pre-order. Collectors, if you want to get Uruguayan amethyst at a ridiculous price, go and have a look at it on pre-order in this break. But now we've got a star buy. We have got the most critical zircon auction that I can bring to you guys in 2026. I'm being very honest with you. I wanted to save this for the birthday in October this year, but so be it. We are not waiting for the birthday this year. They have come out of the box as such, and now Angeline and I are about to bring you categorically one of the biggest auctions out there. The reason why I've chosen Angeline is because Angeline is renowned for having very big auctions. I saw Angeline do those incredible diamond hoop earrings the other week, which were pretty much complete and had to sell out 400 plus of those earrings. Today is going to be the case with these. We have got the goldens, we have got the whites, we have got the Mayoni blues, and this is going to be a star buy. Pre-orders are now open, collectors, but do not go anywhere because this star buy is going to be one that you do not forget.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
So yeah, it is one of the most prolific auctions I think we've seen. And there's been so much happen. I said this yesterday. I have never known a gem that's had this much drama happen to it in its lifetime. And actually, albeit one of the most old gemstones on the planet, its awareness within the gemstone community is far more recent. But I have never known more like high drama that's occurred around a gemstone than this one. There are occurrences that have happened with this gemstone that I've never seen the like of before. There are some things that happen with a trajectory of a gemstone that I can go, oh, that was, to be fair, that's quite similar to Russian Alexandrite. Do you remember when that happened? We don't have a frame of reference for what's happened, and actually, I keep saying past tense, is happening to zircon at the moment. Now, unless you have not watched this channel ever before, you will have heard of this gemstone, but I have to comment, and I'm going to hand you over to Tobes because that's who you're here to listen to on this particular gem. It's his auction, right? And the reason why he's on screen is because he's in Thailand, right? And he's in Thailand because he's on the ground getting us the deals. Cambodia, Thailand, Tanzania, Malagasy, whatever the deals are, they come to him. But as he's going to talk to you about, I have no doubt now about these, there is a massive, massive occurrence that is concurrently working both for and against this gemstone in the moment of finance. I cannot believe each variable is so high. Like, to even say I've got a gold zircon auction, I mean, when have we said that? Never. And I've got one. When can you tell me that I've ever done a Paraiba blue, an absolutely Tiffany blue of a zircon, and then the white is just something else? So all that being said, I want to do a little shortcut with you. They are all on sliders. They are a choice. So you buy whichever one you want, and by the end of this, you may end up buying all three. But this, and I'm going to hand you to Toby now, but I promise you, we've already had, 2, 3, it's about 27 of these have been snapped up already, and that is the graphics coming in. 27 gone. So Toby, talk to us about the happenings, the drama, the story, the news that's gone on with this gem, because it's like nothing we've heard before.
No, it's like nothing any other gemstone has experienced, certainly in the last 3 to 5 years in the marketplace. Zircon has completely and utterly taken off. It has been a gemstone that has not only lost 50% of its deposits over the last 2 years, but it's a gemstone that has grown far more than 50%. It all starts when one individual company decided to monopolize this gemstone. Like you said, Angeline, it's one of the world's oldest gemstones out there, old as the earth. and most importantly, it has some of the finest blues, some of the finest golds, some of the finest whites, some of the finest greens and reds that the gemstone world has to offer. The variable is that the price of zircon over the last year has meant that even us at Gemporia now are not bringing or buying you any more zircon. That's right, any more zircon from these kind of locations. And so this year, ladies and gentlemen, I was just actually recently just finalizing my birthday show in October this year. That's going to be the last time I bring you guys any kind of size of blue zircon, and that's going to be the opportunity. Now, the difference is that over the last 22 years, 21 years, you guys have seen zircon every week, every other week. We've just brought it to you because it's had a crazy availability. The problem is now is that all the availability is simply not on the table anymore, especially when it comes to the price of blue. That has jumped the most. White is following instead, but I've never brought you an orange zircon or an imperial zircon like this ever in our history before. Now, what I love about this collectors, like I said, is we work in a group of companies, right? We have Jewelry Maker, we have Gem Collector as well that work alongside us here. And we've utilized the conglomerate of companies we have to be able to maximize the efficiency and bring you some absolutely and utterly incredible jewelry here today. Now, for everybody watching, this is now what is important, okay? We have 300 chances here today in these bracelets. And the whole mission of this is to try and make this as affordable as anyone can bring you anywhere on our planet right now. So if you have a look at these on Angeline's arm, right, and you have a look at these, right, you'll see just how unique every one of these are. Right, now have a look at this. I don't know if right, yeah, thank you very much.
I've only got two arms.
This is absolutely incredible. No problem. It's fine. It's absolutely fine, Angeline. I'm going to say you're going to struggle to get the other one over the top of your head, but we'll just do two for the moment, okay? Now, what's important, collectors, is that not only have you got these rondelles, you've got a full graduation there as well. You have got yourself a gemstone that in the rough right now is so unbelievably scarce to be able to get your hands on. Now, you might ask the question, well, why have you done this? Well, I've done this, collectors, because we are still one of the biggest holders of rough out there of this kind of caliber of material. Remember, we've got 22 years of experience of this under our belt. And while now everyone else is potentially getting into bed first time with this gemstone, we have been doing this, like I said, for over 2 decades now. So today, collectors, you've never seen a bracelet like that before. You've never seen that color of orange before on our channel. The blues, yes, you've seen it before, but you tend to see it in 9-carat gold, 18-carat gold. Today we bring you in sliders. And the whole reason about these sliders is to bring you unknown, previously unseen affordability. The question you have to ask yourself right now is, yes, okay, you've got 14 carats. What are you paying per carat on a grade of zircon even like this? Great question. Absolutely great question. I think it would be fair to say, even if you're working to say £25, £25, $30 a carat for this material, even of this kind of grade, cut to this kind of rondelle, is completely and utterly reasonable. Now, if we take 14 carats and we times that by 30, well, that's going to leave us, ladies and gentlemen, with about £427, okay? What we're going to do here today, Angeline, off the bat, no questions asked, is we're going to open this up here today at £99. That's what we're going to do without any questions asked. And this is now where you're going to see the power of what we can achieve here on screen, collectors. Because at a time now where nobody dare bring you zircon like this, nobody dare bring you rondelles like this, we are doing this and starting at £99. Now, what is also crucial, Ange, is that over the last 22 years, okay, you might have bought an auction or two like this, for sure, but you certainly might have bought an auction at the price point that we can do here today. And that's really what the play is all about, Angeline. We are here today to show you guys, despite everything that's going on in the industry, despite all of the news that we're seeing with this in Louis Vuitton, being used in Tiffany, it's going to be in Givenchy in August this year to be in one of their collections they're talking about. It's recently just been at Tiffany & Co., a separate auction at Sotheby's, again with Tiffany & Co. We're here saying, do you know what? Let's do some ridiculous deals. Now, James, of course, we've started at £99 here today, and customers, I can see you flocking on the phone lines. I wish my screen was bigger so I could say more of your names, but it's not, unfortunately. I've only got one of them. But the fact of the matter is this, okay? We've opened there. Do me a favor, James. Now take this to $69.99. Tom, then get me a 1-minute clock on screen. Angeline, what you and I are about to do right now is going to be pretty groundbreaking, in the world of gemstones.
So, with the world of zircon going the way that it has recently, Toes, we know, don't we, there has been a lot of change been made on this gemstone, and a lot of people are now sidling up to a table that we've known about for a very long time, Van Cleef & Arpels, and Tiffany's now going, yeah, we sell zircon, of course we do. Well, they do now, because we've got this incredible relationship that we've always had with zircon here, and particularly with Tobe's ability to be able to source it for us. So that being said, we've got a mega auction set up for you here. You can choose whether you want to go for the blue, for that gorgeous canary zircon as it's detailed here, or you go for the white, whichever one speaks to you the most. Certainly if you're born in December, this is your birth gem, so you might well go for this. Now, we've been swamped on the phone. As soon as we've done 69, that's brought a lot of people to the phones. But I have a feeling this is going to go a lot lower, Tobes.
Oh, it is. Do you know what, Angelina? James, you and I haven't done a mid-clock crash before. James, do me a favour. Take this now under £50 while that clock's ticking, please.
Wow.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, I don't even want to talk to you about $49.99 for this zircon. We're here to bring you value for money that we have never brought you before. You want the orange? You can choose the orange. You want the yellow, as it's noted on our screen here? Choose that, okay? You want the blue? You can choose the blue. That's going the fastest at the moment. You want the white to go with that wedding dress, to go with any outfit that you are wearing, just to own the world's oldest gemstone, then today you are categorically going to get the best price that you will find. Not just per carat, not just for quality, not just for graduation. You're going to pay a price today that you would simply go and pay just for the finding of silver that you are going to find in this bracelet. And that's the fact of the matter. If you're wondering about size, don't worry, this has an adjuster. It has a slider that allows you to get, again, you can wear this on your ankle if you want. You can wear this around your wrist if you want. You can adjust it, which makes it super easy. Also, if you suffer with arthritis and you suffer with osteoarthritis, right? You can put this on with one hand. My grandma is the biggest fan of these slider bracelets. And frankly, she won't take anything but a slider bracelet these days because of her osteoarthritis, right? And she doesn't like asking me granddad to help out for some strange reason. But the fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, at $49.99, this is insane. But I want every person who is watching here today to be able to get the opportunity to own this bracelet. And that's why, Angeline, you and I today are not stopping at $49.99. We are taking this here today to $29.99 at £2 a carat for some of the most beautiful, sought-after, oldest material that we have in our vault.
And this is your chance to scream in now and own it. Get your orders added to. I know you've created orders with these gorgeous Pandai core. I know that you've got a great opportunity here to get your zircon. So please make sure that you get this incredible deal at $29.99. Choose from the blue, choose from the white zircon, choose from the yellow zircon, whichever one you want to go for. Make sure that you're adding them. We've got one of our customers that has bought, that's our Katie, has bought 6 of these. We're at $29.99 on this one, and an amazing opportunity. May I remind you how easy it is to get involved with us here when you use our digital pathways. That's our web and that's our app, and it couldn't be simpler to do that.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, obviously, we do have a lot of you still in the queues. I'm sorry, but I was trying to get you to use the web and the app if we could, but it seems to have done nothing. The phone lines are still stuck. There are still... Look how many people have got the gold one. I do think that's going to be the most vulnerable, actually, out of the entire collection. This is your chance to be able to get this one with Karen and Collector and Diane. Well done to you, Wendy and Lizette as well. There, see, there's just another yellow's just gone through there. I just want you to make sure...
Angeline?
Yeah?
Sorry, just while you're chatting there, I just want to make sure you know we're not done at $29.99. Now, I'm sure right now James is probably saying in your ear, yes, we are done at $29.99. James, do me a favour. Stop that music right now, please.
Okay. We've got... Okay, none of us knew that.
No, right? You know what the beautiful thing about being 6,500 miles away, Angeline, is, right? Is that Wayne can shout as much as he likes. I'm still not going to hear him. James, take this to $19.99 right now. Under £20. Collectors, if I today am telling you that I'm bringing you the best zircon auction at a time where zircon is most expensive, where it is literally just being launched at Louis Vuitton, and we are taking this to £20 here today, tell me we are not the most affordable people in the world to be able to bring you this gemstone. You've got the oranges, you've got the blues, you've got the whites, you have clarity, you have colour.
And you've got it for 20 quid. I mean, for heaven's sake, this is an amazing... It was a good deal at 30, but I think at 20, look at the phones again. Maddie, Margaret, Collector. The gold is showing as the most popular, by the way. Quickly on the heels of that one is the blue. And then, of course, the gorgeous white as well. Well done if you've got your zircon bracelet you have always wanted. I've got 3 choices. This, which a lot of people are commenting on, is after this auction. We have got just 10 more minutes together, myself, you, me and Toby, and I'm telling you now, for 20 quid, this is one of the best deals you've ever managed to bring us, Tobes. It really is, especially, I have to say, with that Mayoni blue, because it's so bright. You know, you'd be forgiven for going, well, it's 20 quid zircon, so it's lesser colour, but actually this is absolutely more colour. And there are people going back to their orders and adding more. So people that had already bought one at 29 are now going back and going, I may as well have 2 then for 40.
Yeah, you know, so Angeline, this is the beauty of it, you know, like, it's not about, you know, we save you guys huge amounts of money that allows you to get more jewellery for your budget. Now, you know, for me, if my hobby is collecting jewellery, or if I love buying jewellery, or if I love buying, let's say I love buying clothes, right? And I know that there is a shop that I can go to where I'm going to get 3 t-shirts or 5 t-shirts for the same price as one of the t-shirts, and the quality doesn't change, and they're still certified, it's ethically found and ethically made and all that. Of course I'm going to go there. The problem is I don't know a shop like that, right? Here today, we are bringing you all of the elements that you could possibly want from any jeweler out there, sacrificing nada, and then giving you prices like that. And that's why, Angeline, we're so popular here on screen. I'm over the moon for everybody tuning in here today. When we've got a deal like this, then, you know, it simply can't be missed, right?
Thank you so much for $19.99. Amazing opportunity. We are oversubscribed, as we are going to continue to be. So, this is our beautiful... I haven't had amethyst on this screen. I'm just wondering if... There it is. I haven't had an item like this on screen, or a variety of amethysts like this, for a long time. This is going back to when we first started Gems. We used to get these quite regularly. I haven't seen them for years. Tobes, talk to me. These are amazing.
Sure. Okay, so Angeline, what's the problem with these? And you've hit the head on the nail there, Angeline. So back in the day, Ange, okay, this was nowhere near... So now, since back in the day, Ange, this is now the national gemstone of Uruguay. This gemstone mine has 2,000 people working at it. This year, in 2026, the Uruguayan government put a full traceability program in place, a little bit like what we have with Canadian diamonds, which has meant now that this gemstone is the most ethically mined amethyst in the world. It has full traceability, and it is now the national gemstone of Uruguay. It is a massive part of Uruguay's GDP. The Uruguayan government, a little bit like Burma does with jade, or Tanzania does with rubies, or Mozambique does with rubies, are protecting this gemstone. And that has pushed this gemstone because they know they have got the most valuable amethyst in the world. Now, do me a favor, Angeline, if we've got a bit of time, depending on who's on the floor today, go and get a candle. Okay, go and get a candle from the floor, okay, and then go and put this next to a candle, Angelique. You'll see it goes like a ruby-like pink, right? But also, if you bring the lights down in the studio a little bit, you get these like tanzanite blues as well, right? So this amethyst in the world actually has this pleochroic nature that allows it, see what I mean?
What?
Right? That allows it to absorb these pinks, and it allows it to absorb these blues. I'm guessing you're getting that on preview right now, Angeline. I'm guessing you're trying that right now in the studio.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yep, it is astonishing. Right. And actually, do you know what? This goes back to when we were at depths of about, I'm going to say around 300 to 350 meters down in Tanzania for a quad A. Because it's got that kind of quad A old money Tanzanite, hasn't it? It's just insane. Love it.
I mean, there's a story I've mentioned for years on screen of a friend of mine that was, when I was at school, his mum was paying, she was going to spend, $15,000 on this pendant from Amethyst pendant, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, we made it for her. Debs ended up making it for her for about, I think, £2,000, right? And one of the main highlights of that was that we upgraded it from a Brazilian to a Uruguayan in that same process. And this is where today, collectors, you're about to see some of the most insane value for money. You're going to see there is no better amethyst. Let's be very clear, okay? This is the cashmere of amethyst, okay? It is as good as you will find. Like I said, when it's under incandescent light, it goes this like ruby-like red. When it's in like minimal lighting, it goes like a tanzanite blue. It's absolutely insane. The problem that you have to ask yourself is how much do you pay per carat of this material? It's about $300 a carat for nice grade Uruguayan amethyst. This is 8.89 carats. See what I mean? Look at this. Now, if Tom brings the studio lights down a little bit as well, you'll get even more of that craziness. Now, at $300 a carat, 816.24, this is a $2,400 a carat, sorry, this is a $2,400 stone. We today, collectors, are going to open up this whole piece of jewellery here today for £299. We are starting there. Now, if you want me to go out on a bang, Angeline, we're already there in my books, but you're also going to see here today that I can give you size, depth of colour, incredible pleochroism, flawless clarity in jewellery for nowhere near that price you're about to see on screen.
Okay. Well, I don't really have a frame of reference for these anymore. I just don't, right? Because we used to sell them all the time. I'll be totally honest with you. Back in the first year 1, year 2 of our business, we used to sell them all the time. And then they just disappeared. So now I've got not a clue what these sell for now. And actually the fact that you've called $299 is crazy, really. Especially, look at what it's doing. Angeline,
it's insane. This is absolutely insane, this stone, right? And I'll tell you what, Angeline, that gets you a carat, okay? That gets you a carat, not into jewellery, of no kind of grading, but that gets you a carat in 2026. 30 seconds, please, James, because I'm going to show you what I can do for you here today. I'm going to show you, and this, by the way, is certainly the most affordable amethyst collection I have ever brought to you here at Gemporia, and you're about to witness why. Now, obviously, on the hand as well, it's a big look. It's a statement ring. It's a cocktail kind of ring that you are getting here. It is completely and utterly natural, completely and utterly certified. There's no heat here, no treat, no nada, which makes it very, very hard to be able to get affordably.
How is that not treated? I mean, seriously, I know it's not, but that, if you said to me, look at the colour of it, I'd be like, treatment. It's not. It's found like this. I mean, that is amazing.
Actually, today, we are taking this to £99. You are getting 8.8 carats for £99 set into jewellery. Now, is there a better caliber I can bring you? No. Is there a better quality I can bring you? No. Is there a more expensive location on this planet than that of Uruguay? No, collectors. But yet, here we do. We stand here at £99 and say, this is why you will shop here at Gemporia, because that is unbeatable. Should it be in silver? No. It should be in 18-karat gold, like every other Uruguayan amethyst of that size. What have we done for you? Made it affordable.
Yeah, I just don't even know how that is a natural gemstone and we put it onto a shed load of silver and it performing the way it is, and then what we're actually selling it for on screen doesn't seem to merit the quality that we're looking at. I mean, really, that is a slam dunk piece of jewellery for £99, as far as I can see.
Somebody calls me today and they want an 8.8 carat amethyst, top grade, and they've got all the money in the world, Ange, right? You've got a 50 grand deposit, right? 50 grand budget, excuse me. I can't do better than that. There's nothing I can do better than that apart from getting the Prince of Uruguay to give it to you. No more money will buy you better quality with that, and that's one of the crazy things for it. Here today, we are delivering you everything. Every box is ticked. Clarity, size, colour, certification. It's natural. It's all going up in price as well because they're putting traceability, and we're going, oh, you know, I'll do it for £100. It's mental.
Do you know what? At $99.99, I know how exciting it is to look at something like this and go, that's mine. Honestly, you look at it and that doesn't, you know, you think you know jewellery and gemstones. You look at that, I wouldn't. If someone said to me up in a boardroom somewhere and just slung it across the table and went, you're going on screen with that, what do you reckon the price is going to be? That is not my answer. I'll be honest with you.
I know for a fact. Yeah? I know for a fact that Steve himself will be sitting in that gallery right now because I know how excited he is about the magnesium show you've got coming up next. I would have said to Steve, right, back in 2003, that price was impressive. Back in 2003, that's an impressive price to be able to deliver. Steve-o! Hello, Steve!
Hello, fella!
Hey, mate. How you doing?
Good, you?
Right? Am I wrong, Stevie?
Never wrong, mate.
I have no idea what you said, I don't think.
This isn't the time to be sarcastic, Stephen. Right? But ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, he's super excited for his magnesium show. I've basically got a time machine today. Call me Michael J. Fox.
Oh, it is. It's amazing, the colour on that. And as I say, I genuinely would get the on-screen price of that wrong if someone asked me, because I would not in any way have that at £99. Tobes, from us to Thailand, sending you so much love, and we'll see you again on our screens real soon, yeah?
Yes, you certainly will. Have a fabulous afternoon, and for everyone watching, I'm going to give you one little piece of advice for this magnesium show. Just get on the phone lines right now, because I will tell you now from a bit of insider information, this will be the busiest the phone lines have been, I'm sure, in 2026 in this auction. Thank you for having me. Have a lovely afternoon. And Steve, thank you very much for your comments as well. Thank you very much.
Hold on, he's running, he's here, and he wants to say...
Look from Redditch to Thailand!
We're so glamorous, aren't we? Listen, it is massive news. This was saying this yesterday. The very second, the nanosecond I heard the whispering that this might be the thing, I can't tell you how excited you are, first and foremost, about this being my 3 favourite words, which isn't I love you, it's back in stock. Because of this auction right now is going to be, I think is going to be record-breaking. I don't think we've had a response on pre-orders like this for years. And I know, and if all of you are sat there going, why are they just going on about this? Why is it such a big deal? You want to find out? On the other side of this, Steve Bennett and I will tell you exactly why. But if you know, you know. And is it 600 now? Over 600 people are in the know already. So something's got to be good about what we're about to present. Stay tuned.
Back in stock by popular demand, Clubwell Magnesium returns this Tuesday at 1 p.m. on Gemporia. Magnesium supports energy levels and helps reduce tiredness and fatigue. So don't miss your chance to stock up this Tuesday, only on Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Oh, hi there, and welcome to all of you that have been waiting for this countdown moment. Talking of countdown, Steve, can I just chuck a clock straight on screen and get the graphics on?
Do what you like.
Is that all right?
Do what you like.
30 seconds time. There are some people here that are newer to the channel, Steve, and they're kind of like, what's going on? Why is there this huge deal going on? What's everyone going on about? It's
because we've been out of stock of this particular product for a while, because all magnesium isn't magnesium, which we're going to explain in a moment. And we're out of stock for quite a while, which I apologise to those of you that have had it on subscriptions we're not being able to fulfil. But it's back in stock, not for long. But I've got a repeat order straight back in with the manufacturer, because I think we're going to sell probably lots out again today. Yeah. And very, very exciting indeed.
Yeah, I think, to be honest with you, if you are somebody that really, really knows already what magnesium's all about, if you know that you are the people that are restockers, because of course a lot of people have just been waiting for this moment, I will show you. Obviously, we've just opened the graphics and this has happened. So we're looking for the 3 times table. Is there anybody who's bought a single box? No.
They're all they know. Look,
They've twigged it, haven't they? It is going to be a 3 for 2 offer. So
I want to do 2 things then in this little show. I want to give great value to those who already know and already trust and already ordering. But then I also want to tell a little bit about the science, the story, why virtually everybody watching probably needs magnesium. I don't know of an adult over 18 that doesn't need magnesium for one reason or another. And I'll share with you some of the latest science on how it works. There are a few things in the past that I said it does this, but I didn't know the full science. I now know the full science because I've been researching it a lot. And the latest science has just come out. So, quite exciting. And if you've never tried magnesium before, hopefully by the end of this hour, you'll be on the phone or on the Wibbly Wobbly web or on the app, because I want to make sure that everybody understands that everybody needs magnesium by the end of this hour.
Okay, so I'm new. I've never seen your magnesium before, and I've never watched this show before. So can we start grassroots? What would it be why would it be that I would take or need magnesium?
Good question. So, first of all, I've done a bit of research on this. I bought over.
Oh, this is not Steve at all. Obsess about something, focus on something, and get every book there is known to man about something. And you say
Do you feel there's a Steve Bennett magnesium book around the corner?
I think maybe there could be. And you say to Louis, his son, when he collects things, he just collects things. Laser focus collects things. This is you.
I mean, I wrote
1,000
words on fibre, having read everything about fibre and the research and the science, and then doing my own clinical trials and everything. But clinical's a bit strong word for my trials. But yeah, so yeah, look, I've been studying a bit on magnesium recently, and it's quite interesting because there aren't many minerals that you can go on Amazon and find over about 100 different titles. I think I found the best ones. I put the best two at the top if you're looking to buy more yourself. One's called the Magnesium Miracle, but actually in here today, if you have a look at it, it's only 15 quid on Amazon. It's a really good read. That talks you through all 300 body events that need magnesium. That's a good book. And then the other one I liked at the top right is what your doctor needs to know about magnesium, because most doctors aren't trained in what we call orthomolecular science, which is what basically minerals and vitamins do. There's a little Bible here that's not on there because that's about what all the. I know. But the reason I brought it out was this is all about what vitamins and minerals do inside the body, as in the opposite to drugs. But out of every single vitamin and mineral, I just thought I'd highlight it. There are more references to magnesium than any other thing that you can take in the world for needing inside your body, basically.
I mean, I'm just reading through that. Do you struggle with irritability?
So that was. I went on Amazon, and you know they tell you like the precis, what the word is, like, you know, what the book's about.
Yeah.
That's all that comes up.
So it says, do you struggle with irritability,
yes.
headaches, sleep or insomnia, osteoporosis, diabetes, hyperglycemia, I can't say half these things, your thyroid, spasms or muscle... Oh, so that's...
muscle spasms.
No, what am I talking? Shaky legs.
Yep,
You've got
shaky
it,
leg
James.
syndrome, yeah.
Yeah. A high level of stress.
Yep.
Oh, that's me. Sensitivity to noise,
Yep.
difficulty in concentrating. Is it kidney stones?
Yep.
Gut disorder?
Yep.
My God, Steve.
Yep.
Constipation,
Yep.
lack of appetite,
Yep.
hypertension or
Yep.
high blood pressure,
Yep.
nerves dysfunction,
Yep.
joint pain,
Yep.
epilepsy, PCOS.
I'm not saying I do to all these, certainly not PCOS, but I'm just saying...
That's something you don't suffer with, sweetheart, no. Depression, chances are you are one of the millions. This is so interesting.
Isn't it?
One of the millions who suffer from one or more of these conditions. And in today's world, more than, what?
Yep.
80% of
Yep.
people have a deficiency
Yep.
in magnesium, almost all of which
Yep.
are misdiagnosed.
And the reason they're misdiagnosed
That's a
is
lot.
that a lot are diagnosed, so normally diagnosed by a blood draw, but
Okay.
a blood draw tells you what magnesium's in your blood, doesn't tell you what's inside the cell. And what we're going to talk about today is what it does when it's inside the cell. So you might not be deficient in the blood, but actually your cells are still crying out for more magnesium, which is quite interesting. Which I didn't know about till
And
recently.
actually, reading all that, and the sheer, forgive the pun, but magnitude of the amount...
Saw what you did there.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of books there.
Yeah, it's quite a few.
Do you know what I mean? And
Yep.
it's
So I
surely...
saved you the effort because I've just told you the best two at the top there.
But
which is quite
it's just a
interesting.
mineral, right?
It's a mineral.
It's just a mineral.
just
And yet
a
it's
mineral.
generated, what, 20,000 pages of
Yeah.
education. Now, I don't want you to dumb it down, but can you truncate it a bit for me so that I can digest it a bit more? Because there's a lot to take in.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and do that. So, depending on what book you read, one mineral over 300 jobs in the human body. There are some authors that claim it's up to 600 different processes in the body that rely on this mineral. And when you think what a mineral is, it's not a vitamin. A mineral is, if you like, it's an earth mineral. It comes out of the ground, doesn't grow. It's part of, it's like zinc, copper, magnesium. These are minerals like metals, right? You go, how on earth would the human body need them? Well, they do, because they just do. So, for example, it's the fourth most abundant mineral in the human body and the second most common one actually inside the cells. And we're going to talk a little bit about what it does in the cells. Your body can't make energy without it. That's the very first and most important thing. So you eat food to get energy.
Yep.
And also for nutrition, but you manage to get energy into the body, you've got to eat food, right? That's what us humans do. We're not a plant, we don't photosynthesize. It'd be great if we did sit out in the sun. Oh, we've got loads of energy, but it doesn't work. So we have to take the food we eat and turn it into energy that the cells can use. So we eat whatever we're eating, hopefully healthy foods. It comes inside the cell has to break it down into a currency that the cell can use itself for energy. In each cell we have something called the mitochondria, we always talk about the little battery in each cell. It uses ATP, but to create the energy for the cell, it needs magnesium. Okay. So no magnesium, no energy.
Okay.
So of course, if you've got low magnesium, you're going to get low energy. Does that make sense so far? Yeah. So why 80% low in magnesium? Because remember, it doesn't grow. It's a mineral. It has to get sucked up into the roots of the plant. We eat the plant, we eat the mineral. We eat the animal that eats the plant, we eat the mineral. But because of over-farming, and because of the way we now farm, and because plants don't stay in the ground for as long because we're trying to make food more economical, and because the vast majority of salad vegetables that we eat today doesn't even grow in soil, it grows hydroponically inside warehouses, we are not getting the magnesium in our diet that we once got. So we're getting less and less and less and less of it in the diet. And now we're learning there's lots of things that also interrupt the absorption of magnesium. So for example, your body absorbs less as we get older. So in other words, if a 25-year-old eats the same amount of magnesium as I do, I'm probably going to get about 30% less from my food. I also like a nice glass of wine, which also reduces the magnesium. Yeah. Also, if you're on common drugs like statins and antacids, they also affect the absorption of magnesium. So in other words, there's lots of reasons why we're not getting as much as we used to.
I'm so sorry.
Right.
They're tapping on me in the gallery.
Okay.
You've sold over 800.
That's good.
Right?
It's good.
But people don't know what the price is.
Well, should we get a price on then?
Do you want to?
Yeah,
because I really want to hear what you've got to say.
Okay.
But there are some people that are thinking now, with every sentence that you utter,
okay,
that it's going to be out of reach.
Okay. So, first of all, 60 tablets in there. Take 1 or 2 a day.
Okay.
I take 2. My wife takes more than 2 because she has struggle sleeping. Most people take 2 a day. That's the recommended dose, 2 a day. If you're just starting out, you might want to take 1 a day, but there's 60 in each box.
Okay.
Before I bring the price on, I want to just quickly explain one more thing, and then we will get to it. I just need to find
and then we'll go back and we'll continue what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's just...
Yeah. What I wanted to do, I just wanted to find one more thing to show you then before I bring the price on the screen. Yeah, I've done. Okay. So I also want to compare it to other magnesium out there and why we've been out of stock, because there's about 20 types of magnesium, right? Because I want my family to take this, and because I do vitamins and minerals for some of the wealthiest people on the planet, so for example, everybody knows, I work with Richard Branson and people like that, I have to make sure I've got the best of the best of the best. So we use something called, right, magnesium biglycinate. It is basically the best you can get. You can walk into Holland and Barrett and places like that and buy magnesium oxide. It is still a magnesium. But because of the form it's in, only about 4%, gram for gram, of what we're selling gets absorbed. Does that make sense? So just in the past, if you've taken magnesium for something because you've been told it might help and it hasn't helped, were you taking the right type? And what I'm going to try and do today is make biglycinate the same price as the cheaper oxides by just reducing our margin significantly. So this is science. This is not me. Look, this is from research. I've not just grabbed this number out of the air. This is from a research paper. There's the people that wrote it. Nothing to do with me. Proper medical research. Right, anyway, so biglycinate today, buy 3, put 3 in your basket. You'll only pay for 2. And we're going to go to £5.99.
Are you joking?
So
you get 4 blister packs.
So everybody's going to buy a minimum 3. I know they are. you're going to get £12 for 3 packs. That's £4 a pack.
£12.
That is about 12 pence a day.
£12. All that, £12. That's it.
12 pence a day. About that. I haven't done the math.
£12. So if that's only £12, I'll get another 3.
Lots
That'll just be £24.
And
you will want to see this. That's what you want to see.
Well, I've
so
only
that
just
you know.
made it.
Yeah, I know. I know. But for that reason, I want to show it off, right? Because we chase these all the time, these blooming best befores. Yeah. They are different from expiry anyway. Yeah. So, Steve, please can you advise if we can chew the tablets or do we have to swallow them whole? Thank you.
You wouldn't want to chew it because it's a mineral. So you can do one or two things if you find that too hard to swallow. You can crack it in half.
Yeah.
You can often dissolve them. I haven't tried this, but normally you can dissolve these things in warm water. You can crack it in half. You can crunch it up. If you've got a pestle and mortar at home that you do, for your herbs, so you can pestle and mortar it back into a powder if you like.
Okay.
You can chop it up into 2 or 3 small pieces if they're too big to bite. Or you could try, I don't know for definite, but you could possibly try it in warm water.
Okay. And I think, obviously, if some people struggle taking tablets, you can easily snap them.
I'll show you how easy it is.
For those of you that are watching right here and now, it is just $5.99
and
for
if you
all
are,
of this.
so if you are buying it, a year supply, as many as you are, that's why we put it in medical grade, every single one, tin foil, because we want them to be fresh 2 years from now. So yeah, take one out. If you want to break them up, look, I'll show you how easy it is. You can just, there's a snap line deliberately in the middle like that, and you can snap them. Or you can put them in a pestle and mortar and you can grind them up.
Crunch it up. So anyway, you get all this, right? So you get 4 medical grade blister packs. That's in 1 box. And if you buy your 3 boxes for £12, I mean, I just think, and the quality, there are different varieties, as Steve was saying, and there are different qualities. Says Alison in Aberdeenshire, we made an appeal when the show goes live, would you send us your messages? Not just questions to you. Says, Alison says, I take these magnesium tablets. They are amazing. I cannot be without them. I am definitely stocking up. I think people have got wise.
That's brilliant, Alison. And come back and tell us why you take it, because so many people take so many things. If 300 functions minimum work within the body, if 300 functions like making hormones, if 300 functions like making energy, 300 functions like making enzymes within the body, you'll all be taking them for different things for sure. And what I'm going to do in a moment, though, is I'm going to take you through just 2 or 3 of the main things that people take them for.
So a quick question, and then we'll kind of go back to where I interrupted you on. Steve, can I ask about magnesium with turmeric?
You can take them both together. Yeah, do different things. Turmeric people take more as an antioxidant. Also take for joint pains, a lot of people, pain relief. So lots of people take turmeric mainly for pain relief. People take turmeric for an antioxidant. You take this for a different thing altogether.
Okie doke. Now, we are going to go back. That's exactly what I was just going to say. We are going to go back to where I interrupted Steve, because I want to know, because there's a lot of newness here that I've not seen, and I love learning. But I just have to give you a little bit of a picture, a snapshot of the busyness that's going on. Most people are stocking up for months and months and months, which is rightly so, because you ain't going to get caught short again. You're like, I am not going without these again. So when they're on screen, I think the phrase is make hay while the sun shines. For £12, we're going to send you 3 boxes. 3 boxes, £12. Steve, back over to you when I went like that. So
okay,
back to you.
Before we show on screen what I've got on my screen, James, I want to preempt this because it looks horrific and I don't want to scare anybody and have everybody turning off. But I'm going to tell you about some research in Israel, right? So
just read the headline.
In Israel, they make water from seawater, which means they have to desalinate it. So basically the seawater comes in, it desalinates, it strips out all the minerals. So it's pure water without any minerals. And then they were finding that around 4,000 people were dying each year because of magnesium deficiency. There were 10 times more people dying in Israel from magnesium deficiency than from road accidents, right? So this is some independent research. And then one journalist went, well, if that's the case there, if you then take the UK population, which is X times more, what happens if the headline said 28,000 Britons die each year from low magnesium? I'm just putting that out there. That it's probably a bit of nonsense, but an interesting way of looking at things. And certainly where I live, in Warwick, we know we have some of the worst water in the UK officially, and I would be very surprised if there's any magnesium in the water, or very little, certainly coming through my taps in Warwick. Yeah. Not that I've ever tested it. Maybe that's something I should. That's something I will do. I will do that. I will get some. Send it off to a lab and find out what's in it.
Yeah.
So the main things I wanted to talk about were signs about your body. 300 functions need it. Mainly making energy needs it. But we know that it's good for people that have cramps and twitches. This is what you tell us, by the way. These are when we've asked you in the past what you've said you take it for, and there's a lot of science behind all of these. People take it for blood pressure, type 2 diabetes, but I mean just so many different things. We're going to go through some of these in depth in a moment. But the most important one that I wanted to talk about, and I just wanted to talk about it because I don't think in all the years about talking about health that I've talked about the sympathetic and the parasympathetic nervous system. So, and for those that don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to do my best, and you tell me, or somebody tell me if I don't do it in plain English.
Okay,
And
well, I'm
going to try and do something that every adult should know about. It doesn't get taught in schools, but we need to understand it to help us de-stress.
Yes.
Because stress is one of the biggest killers in the modern world. So you have something called your parasympathetic nervous system and your sympathetic nervous system. Your sympathetic nervous system is your fight or flight. Mm-hmm. Your sympathetic nervous system kicks, and both of these are automatic. You can't control these in theory, although you can by the end of today, right? So your sympathetic nervous system, the lion's chasing you, it needs adrenaline, it needs cortisol to give you the energy to run away.
The spike.
The spike, right? It needs it when you accidentally step off the curb and the bus is coming, you come jumping back. You may have read or seen on the news stories of a human being picking up a cart because a kid's trapped underneath, and yet even the world's strongest man cannot pick a car up. But it has happened countless times when somebody's trapped, so much adrenaline to help that kid come out. That is your sympathetic nervous system. That's that fight or flight. Now, you can't have too much of that because that is high stress, high cortisol, high blood sugar, high insulin, high everything, right? You then have the parasympathetic, which is your rest and digest. This is the bit in between when you're not nervous, you should be slowing down, you should be relaxing. Now, I don't want to put numbers on this, but effectively, you want most of your time, don't you, to be relaxed. Mm-hmm. You want that fight or flight when you've got to run away from the lion or go like that. But most of the time, you want to be relaxed. There's a thing in the brain called GABA. GABA is a system, if you like, it's a neurotransmitter in the brain that is the signal that says, go from the fight or flight to the relaxed.
So it's the switch.
It is the switch. It's the neurotransmitter.
GABA, if you've got, you can change the crank from...
Yes.
Fight or flight. So this is GABA, and it kicks in, and you're in fight or flight.
Yeah.
It kicks in, and you go back to calm.
Yes.
Is that right?
Exactly.
Okay.
That. So when you're in the sympathetic trying to run away from the lion, here's the list. You get increased heart rate, increased blood pressure. You're redirecting all the blood to your muscles rather than digestion. You've got stress hormones happening. You've got all these things happening, and it depletes the magnesium in the body.
So this, the very act of it being in fight or flight mode in the sympathetic, if it's stuck there,
you're
burning through
more magnesium.
Right. So
and
your
stuck
tank
there,
is going down.
And you're supposed to be in sympathetic when the lion's chasing you or you're stepping out in front of the bus. But these days, with the alerts on the phones, with the constant pace of life, with having to pay the mortgage, with this, we're in a modern world where many people are just locked in that sympathetic nervous system. Now you start to understand why leg twitches and all these things we talk about happen, because you're in that and you can't get to sleep at night because you're like that, because your body is in that fight or flight mode for various reasons. Now, GABA is the switch that turns you back to this relaxed one, but what does it need to use? What does it need? needs magnesium.
Oh my God.
It's the number
It's
one
just so
driver
obvious.
to GABA.
Just get these
So what I'm
blooming
doing now is trying to
capsules.
explain all the things we've said over the years about it helps you sleep, it helps the leg twitches, it helps people relax, it calms you. Why does it do all these things? Why? Because when you're in the sympathetic nervous system, you're burning through more magnesium. Many people are locked in that anyway, and it's the magnesium you need to switch into the relax and digest. And then you start going, oh, that's how it helps with indigestion, because I need to be in rest and digest. I can see how it makes me sleep at night, because if my body's stuck in the parasympathetic, heart racing, can't switch off, noise, and all these things, you need to get into the parasympathetic nervous system, and it needs magnesium to do that.
So, I'm going to repeat back so that I understand, so that I've learned.
Yes.
So, GABA
Yes.
is a neurotransmitter in our brain.
And receptors, yep.
So it receives and sends out signals,
Yep.
right? GABA
Yep.
is driven, its petrol
Yep.
is magnesium.
Yes.
So it needs magnesium.
Yes.
We have two systems.
Yes.
One is parasympathetic, and
Yes.
that means that I'm stressed, anxious, ready to fight a lion,
Sympathetic,
ready
yep.
to...
Sympathetic.
Sympathetic,
Yep.
sorry.
Yep.
And to get... So I picture a crank for
Yep.
some reason.
Yep.
GABA's in the middle.
Yep.
I've got
Parasympathetic nervous system.
That's the...
Relax.
Right.
Rest and digest.
Right, okay. So I want to get it to switch from here to here.
Yep.
But for that to happen, I need magnesium to
Yes.
fuel the crank
Yes.
into the rest and reset zone.
Yes, and 80% of us are deficient, according to that data and that research. 8 out of 10
That's
people are
so
deficient.
interesting.
Why are we deficient? Because it's not in the food. So even when you're eating, so when you read my books and it's got, here's 20 foods that are high in magnesium, even if you'd had nothing but walnuts and spinach and the other 18 that are high in magnesium, you might not still have enough. And then on top of that, as we age, we're not as good at uncoupling it. As we age, if we're on medication, medications dilute the effect of it. Alcohol dilutes the effect of it. Smoking dilutes it. And so we're getting less. We get less as we age. And then if you are on medication or drink or smoke, you get less of it anyway. No wonder we're all deficient in it. And no wonder we're also highly stressed. No wonder we get the leg twitches. No wonder we can't sleep at night, because we can't flick that switch over because of GABA. So I just downloaded this off a very reputable website this morning. GABA receptors, your brain cellular calm down switches.
From Clubwell. Brilliant. I love it. I love that. That is I never knew that.
No, and that's why I thought I'd share that with everybody today, because it's something we've not talked about before. We talk about, and that, when we normally have like 10 minutes on a show to talk about something, we'll tell you what it does, but not the science, how and why.
So for me, it's really contextualised now, the reason why so many people swear by it for sleep. Because obviously, if your crank is stuck in this permanent fixated space of noise and stress and anxiety, and the one thing you need to get it back into calm is magnesium, that is a real obvious reason why so many of you have said over the years that the alleviation of that it's given you in terms of your sleep has just been, that has been. For some people, many people have written.
Well, my wife, she cannot sleep without magnesium.
Oh, no,
she
no.
just cannot get to sleep without magnesium.
And this variable, by the way,
And this
by
variable.
glycerate, because there are others.
Yeah.
And they can be cheaper,
They
but they ain't going
can
to
be
work.
cheaper. Yeah.
I'm actually stunned that you've got this down to. I don't even know how you're selling this at $5.99. And you're in business, because $5.99 isn't a lot. Like, if you think about
Because I've probably just sold more in the last hour than even Holland and Barrett with their 300 stores, probably. But probably. But there you go. They probably haven't done that in the last hour. So look, GABA is that. I love what you just said. The lever, and it's critical for, and it needs magnesium for the lever to be pulled.
Got it. Okay.
And it's critical for promoting calm mental state and emotional balance, supporting restful sleep, preventing neuronal hypersusceptibility and overstimulation. I don't hyperceptibility.
Hyper-excitability.
Okay, got it. Yep. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. So hyper-excitability.
And overstim. Now, that's a big one, isn't it? People get overstimulated, and maybe you found yourself in that space now where you have to remove yourself. Maybe it's loud noises, maybe it's situations and environments that you used to be quite happy in, but now you can't be in so much. Maybe there is, and James, you won't mind me saying this, but James has constantly got some kind of twitch or arm or leg going constantly. And I don't know if you do take it regularly, James, but it might be an idea for you.
Definitely how Rod, who used to present here, Lynn and Rod used to always have the leg twitches. I went to him, I said to him, tried magnesium? He went, no. Take those.
Yeah, that'll do it.
4 days into holiday, no leg twitches.
Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? It's one of the things that... But the interesting part about that parasympathetic and sympathetic system, it's like because it's innate, that's what I understand. It's not like you make a choice. I don't make a choice to be stressed and anxious, but it comes at you, doesn't it?
Yes.
And sometimes it comes at you because of life, and there's nothing you can do about that. But I'm a big believer you can only control the controllables, and that is you. So you can control you. This stuff is going to constantly happen to us. So how we can combat it with the help of something like this might get us out of that constant state.
I love what you just said. You can only control the controllables. On my home page on my mobile phone, it doesn't say that, but I should add that onto it as well. It does say, I only control my response.
That's all you've got.
In other words, somebody cuts you up, there's no point. They've already cut you up, or somebody's arguing with you. All you can control is how you respond to it. Yeah. But how you respond to it has a lot to do with not just your psychology, but your parasympathetic nervous system. Because if you are stuck in the sympathetic nervous system, you'll automatically be like that, because that's the whole point of it. The caveman either was chasing the lion or running away from the lion, sympathetic nervous system, or was relaxing and digesting in the cave. We are one or the other, but our modern world keeps us stuck in that one, especially if we haven't got the magnesium to flick the switch back over.
Yeah, and there's a lot unlocked in this conversation that I've had today for me, because and I hope it has for you guys as well at home. And there was a message there, we've missed it. We will go back to it, but it's really important. It says, "Hi Steve, hi Angeline. How long before you go to bed do you take these magnesium?"
That's a really, really good question. Most people, most research, most science says about half an hour before. But think about it this way. If normally takes you an hour to go to sleep, taking a half hour before might take half hour. And the thing is to experiment, trial and error, because every human is different, but most science, most research, most published papers would say about half an hour before.
It says, wow, and it goes. And then we wait for an awkward amount of time. It says, "Hi there, thank you, Steve and Angeline. I think I could be deficient in magnesium because of my stress levels. I will try these." And that is and thank you for your openness and honesty, because you've just put it on television, so that's a really kind thing of you to do. But also, what if?
What if, yeah.
What if a £12 spend could really, really change your outcome there? And what we were talking about before, controlling the controllables. I had a massive conversation about it this morning with Dave. It's controlling the controllables is only about affecting change of my reply, my response. And what I've learned, and I was talking about the fact over the last 5 years, massively I've learned, is that I can't stop this coming at me. Can't. Life comes, A-level comes, cars get bumped, tyres get nails in them. They do.
Yeah, I chipped a tooth at the restaurant on Sunday, and my daughter went, "How come you're not going mad?" I went, "What's just happened?" She said, "Well, exactly why aren't you going mad?" I went, "It's already happened."
Yeah.
All I can control is my response.
Yeah.
That's all I can
Phone the
control.
dentist on Monday.
Exactly. Control my response. I can't do anything about it. She said, "Well, I'll be living." I went, "Well, that's your parasympathetic nervous system, in action."
And it is so helpful and we talk about it all the time. Health hacks. This is a hack, right? We're deficient in it. Got to capsule that gets rid of it, just do it. £12. There's just no, to me, I cannot understand what, seriously, I can't understand any human being that's watched this presentation that wouldn't go for £12, I'll give it a go.
For 3 months.
For 3 months.
Or 6 months if you take one of those.
Emma says, Steve, do you take 2 even if you're taking the green 5?
Yeah, I do. But then again, I am very, very much into trying to optimise nutrition. And I'm also older, which means I absorb less. I also do like a glass of wine now and again. I'm not a saint. And some ice cream occasionally.
Yeah, you do like an ice cream.
So I'm not on any medication, so that's one thing in my favour. But I'm older, so I'm 60 years old. I do like the occasional glass of wine, and therefore I will be more magnesium deficient than a 20-year-old that doesn't drink.
But hold on, also you do supplement, obviously, and look after yourself, but not a saint. But you're 60 and you're not on any medication.
No, zero.
And that is quite unusual these days. You know, I mean, I think supplementation is the hack.
Well, that's what these books are all about. This is like not you know, if you're on drugs, I'm not saying don't take them because that's your doctor's job to say that, but these are books written for modern doctors to say, is there an alternative way, relying on nature, because magnesium is nature, rather than the pharmaceutical industry? You know, is there certain things that are better treated with vitamins and minerals like magnesium and zinc, rather than relying on tablets?
Denise from Berkshire says these are fantastic. Even being post-menopause, they've helped reduce my lack of sleep and the sweats. It is the best product ever. I actually only take 1 a day, and it works.
Brilliant.
You know, and could I also ask if there's anybody out there that's now breathing a sigh of relief and has got off the phone or has placed your order and you're like, oh, thank God, I've actually got some. Could you tell us your why? If you don't mind, I know Paula shared her journey, but if you don't mind, can you tell us why you've bought? Yeah. If you're, what I mean is, if you're a returning customer, what's the reason why you've restocked? We'd love to know, because on this slide here, you know, it's giving me osteoporosis.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm not saying it's going to fix any of these.
No,
All I'm saying is that is on Amazon for the book on the right, which is a great, great read. That is when you click on Amazon. I've just cut and pasted it. Probably not allowed to do that, but I've cut and pasted it in because those are all the things that book claims might be a cure for.
Which, you know, when you think about it.
And things like high blood pressure, you know, I can tell you there are 3 or 4 other things that put blood pressure up, and one of those in my top 3 or 4 wouldn't be salt, believe it or not. But there you go. And
also, just the sheer, as I said at the beginning, magnitude of books that have been written about it. There's got to be something in it, right? Because otherwise there wouldn't be this many books written on one single mineral.
So, Candy, what a great observation. And can I tell you why I think that is? And I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I do run probably the biggest health charity in the UK. The reason it's not talked about more, and the reason why on that screen it says what your doctor needs to know with that book title, is because we live in a pharmaceutical-driven medical world. Our doctors go to med school for 5 years and they're taught to diagnose and prescribe. They have to give time to the reps, the sales reps that come from the pharmaceutical companies. They don't have to know anything about vitamins and minerals, the things that we know are actually the natural way to solve many an issue. And we are in a pharmaceutical model at the moment, hence it has to change. And I spend most of my life lobbying governments because these are the things. It's far cheaper to give somebody a mineral and some vitamins.
Yeah, but they can't monopolise and monetise this.
And that is the reason. So the big pharmaceutical companies, who are billions and billions of dollars, can't patent magnesium. They can't patent vitamin C and zinc and vitamin D. So they'll make their magical formulas with drugs and synthetics, but they can patent. They can't patent this. They can't make sufficient money out of it, and therefore you'll never hear about it.
Hazel is from Hampshire. She says, I've been on magnesium for years for chronic fatigue, and these are the best I've ever taken. And that's interesting because not only have you taken this one, but you have got a benchmark to compare against. Yeah. It relaxes my muscles. James, please read this. Relaxes my muscles and helps sleep. Would never be without it. I mean, James, not that you'll pay full price because you're staff and we love you, but £12, James? See, that's James there. He's got the most jiggly legs of anybody I've ever met. And I honestly think you should get some just to roll the dice. You know, it's £12.
Yep.
You and I go literally out of here, like 1 minute drive up the road. I can spend £12 right now, one for you, one for me, a coffee.
And there are
Yes, please.
remember the 300 to 600 biological processes in the body that rely on magnesium. There are several biological pathways I could talk to you about why it helps the muscles relax. But let's just focus on the one we talked about earlier on, which is GABA, because if GABA is the thing that locks you into the sympathetic nervous system, which is, you know, to stop you stepping out in front of the bus or run away from the lion through you know, or other woolly mammals, you know, if that's locked into there, what's it going to do to your muscles? Well, it's going to activate your muscles. It's going to keep them under strain because you've got to run away. It's got to keep your adrenaline up. It's got to keep your cortisol up. Whereas if you can flick the switch after you've had that nasty email from somebody, or you've watched that horror show, or you watch the 10 o'clock news, even worse.
Oh, I don't do that. I've watched that for 4 years.
My brother's the same, you know.
I don't watch a scrap.
No, my brother's the same.
I won't do it.
He refuses to watch the news.
Don't want to know about it. I've got a news hound for a husband, so I'm sure he will tell me if I need to know anything really immediate, but I just don't...
You have got a news hound. He still sends me about an email every month, which I really appreciate. No, I really appreciate it, because before I even go onto the BBC website in the morning, if there's a health story I need to know about it, your husband's emailed me to say, yes. Steve, you need to read this.
Yeah, it is, you know. But Collector in Cornwall says, I have suffered with severe cramp since my early teens. Nothing, well done you, says nothing has worked until your magnesium supplements. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And
thank you for the comments, yeah.
That is such a kindness to share. And I want to make another appeal. If you are a restocker, and like lots of you have had experience with magnesium elsewhere that hasn't worked, and yet you're saying this one is like game changer. I just want to make another appeal to you. If you are one of the gazillion people that are buying in this auction and you are a restocker, could we ask why? Do you mind us asking? Is it for the muscle cramps? Is it for sleep? Do you find it helps you out of your
they're stocking in quantity because I've let them down so much by being out of stock.
Yeah, well, they're stocking up with quantity because they ain't getting caught short twice. If something works and then it's, you know, out of stock, and actually I wonder if there's people who've had to go to other brands and gone, well, I shouldn't have just wasted my money.
Yep.
I mean, you know, and that's what happens when things are out of stock. You do have to go, well, I'll still try and reach for it elsewhere. It doesn't work. So please message us in with your, you know, with your comments, your why. We just want to know why you take it. What's it good for?
How much? So we know nuts, seeds, kale, spinach. How much would you have to eat today to get as much magnesium out of the exact same food as your grandparents?
I don't know.
Well, according to the American research of the American government, the answer is 5 times. You would this is government research. If you bring the slide up, James, this is USDA, which is America's government, basically, food composition data. So this is their own data. This was back in 2004. Could be even worse now, 22 years later. So even in 2004, they were saying you had to have 5 times the amount of food to match 1 serving of what your grandparents would have had to have, because it's a bit like Tanzanite, right? You know, Tanzanite was, when we first found it...
Don't eat it.
No, don't eat it. But in the 60s, it was near the front, near the top. Then they went to level B, you know, zone B, went down. You have to keep going further and further. So if we're rotating the crops too quick, we're not going deep enough to get the magnesium anymore. And that's, you know, here's the thing. If you buy what I call a salad vegetable, so think of any vegetable you put in a salad in the UK, it's only UK. Cucumber, there you go. Lettuce, tomatoes. Unless it says the word organic, I was told this by the CEO, the boss of the Sword Association, so I have no reason to doubt what he told me, a guy called Patrick Holden. He said to me, Steve, if you buy from the supermarket in the UK any salad vegetable and it does not say organic, it didn't even grow in soil, period. Period. It didn't grow in soil. It grew hydroponically in a warehouse, in like you know, in your loft, you have like that wall in the loft, the insulation. Yeah. It's like that. It's not exactly the same, but it's like that. Well, if it grew in that and not the soil, where would the magnesium have come from anyway?
Yeah.
You know,
Look,
so
to me, it makes... I couldn't imagine watching this show and not buying from it. Personally, I can't imagine, because something amongst the myriad of things that we've discussed and talked about, something has got to have landed with you. And I like these. I love things like this because I'm a visual person. So I like looking at things like this because I like to go, right, why would I reach for it? And this is backed by decades of studies. And there's 2 pages, actually. There's all sorts of things that it's said to kind of...
So when I pull this together today, and I have to be careful what I'm saying here, because I'm not saying that my supplements will fix these.
No.
That would land me in trouble. What I've pulled there is 6 bits of research, look. So the first one, blood pressure. Who wrote that? Where did I get that from? I got that from meta-analysis from the hypertension research. The next one I got from Diabetes Care. The next one about bone health I got from the Osteoporosis International. So, like, these people have got vested interests in the bits they're talking about. You with me?
Yeah, yeah.
And we've talked about that already.
We didn't see the cramps one. That was the other one. For you, James, I think you were moving. It was you, or
was I going
James?
too fast?
I don't know.
I'm going too fast.
It was another one. Stop there. So this one, I think, again, just have a look at it. Have a look at it.
So this slide I put together based on several things, but mainly from what you have been telling us.
Okay. And if any of that lands with you, by the way, please ask us questions, specifically ask Steve questions. You know, we'd love to help you. Please send in your why, because I'm curious. I want to know. Gillian says, I was found to be very low in magnesium, and this was causing literally what's on that screen now, I think. Yeah, irregular heartbeat, palpitation. Now, Gillian, I absolutely affiliate with you. I've never had it in my life, but over perimenopause, it has kind of crept in a little bit. It's frightening. It's frightening because you're like, do I need to call 999?
Yeah,
it feels weird.
Yeah, I talked to a doctor about this at the Public Health Collaboration Conference about magnesium. And he said, oh, yeah, no, I always recommend magnesium for heart palpitations. I said, what type do you recommend? He said, magnesium. I went, no. What type are you recommending?
Yeah.
He said, well, just magnesium. I went, okay. Well again, back to, this is again why our doctors don't know what they should know, and it's not their fault. It's just that we don't teach them in med school.
There's so much to learn in 5 years. You can't
but
teach it
we're
all.
a pharmaceutical.
Can't learn it all.
But they'll know everything about this statin over that statin and drug over drug. You know, they need to know this. They need to, because if you're just sending somebody off, what they're going to go and buy? They'll buy the cheapest. Well, the cheapest might not do anything.
Might not hit the mark.
And yet, heart palpitations is kind of quite serious to me. You know what I mean? It's quite serious. And if we know that magnesium biglycinate can help with that, or is believed to help with that, or said to help with that, then you should be sending them to buy the right stuff.
And there are different types, and I hope that you know that, you know, because magnesium biglycinate is different than other types of magnesium, and there's several types, isn't there? There's several different varieties, and they're beneficial for different things. But all the things that we've talked about today, the queue is there, but it's not. I mean, it's not disastrous. It's not as. Do you know what I mean? It is a free phone number, but you know it's going to be thick. Let's be honest. We knew. I mean, we had this advertised yesterday. This show. We had so many messages about it, like along the lines of, thank God it's back in stock. But yeah, you know, we know there's a lot of demand for it. And that board, right, and I always say this, and I say this when I present with Sarah, you know, that board is full of names. Now, we don't know those stories behind, you see the names on the board?
Yeah.
Now, look, we're just arbitrarily scrolling on by, but there's stories there, there's reasons there, there's people who are in high stress, who are going through this stuck in sympathetic nervous state all the time, and maybe watch this show and didn't realise why, and didn't realise that the GABA, which I now know, are now sort of consolidated, because I'd learned a bit of all this, but what this show has done for me today is kind of tie it all up neatly in a bow. I'm kind of like, now that makes sense. So just get some.
And you know, if you are struggling to fall asleep at night, take some of that time, because another way to get out of the sympathetic nervous system into the parasympathetic, so you're more relaxed, is to try meditating. So there are other things you can do as well that are clinically proven to help to get to the relaxed state. But even if you meditate, if you've got very low magnesium, you're going to struggle to get across to the parasympathetic because it's the switch. You with me? It's the switch. It fuels the switch.
Hard to meditate. It is hard. It is a learned behaviour because I don't know about you, but if you get a noisy brain, it's very hard to bat off all those thoughts that
you're not supposed to bat it off. This is where people go wrong. You're not supposed to bat it off. So I've got to be careful where I'm going with this, but meditation, people think, I can't meditate. Everybody can meditate. Because what it's about is recognising when your brain's gone off and just pulling it back. As long as you can recognise it's gone off and pull it back and pull it back.
Own it.
It's about pulling it back. There's no such thing as lying. You'd be unhuman to lie there and have no thoughts. So and that's where people go wrong. I can't meditate because I'm always thinking about stuff. No, that's the whole point. The whole point is close your eyes and your brain's going to go off about tomorrow's presenting or you've got to cook this tonight. And you just, it's about noticing it's gone off and being kind to yourself and say, come on, let's get back to trying not to think about it. That's what meditation is. And more magnesium's going to help.
Well, it's going to work for you. And there's lots of messages. Hazel from Hampshire says, I was also found to have poor mitochondrial function. Since taking your magnesium, my energy level has improved and I'm not getting tired so quickly.
So I mentioned that at the very, very beginning. I don't know if I did or not. So in your cells, except your red blood cells, every other cell has mitochondria. It's the battery, if you like, within the cell. I'm oversimplifying what is quite complicated science. But you've got the battery in the cells, in the brain cells, and things that need more energy. Your eyeballs have loads of them. That's why red light therapy helps a lot. I actually do red light therapy without my lenses in, but that's for another day. So things like red light therapy will help create energy in ATP. But magnesium is needed. So you're eating your food, whatever food you're eating, you're going to get energy from it. But your batteries in the cells have to turn that into its own currency of energy called ATP. And part of the process to turn it from your carbohydrates, to turn it from your proteins and your fats into ATP, it needs magnesium, sufficient magnesium to do that. Hence the comment you just made. Makes total sense.
And it is the most important mineral you are probably missing. And maybe you've watched this show and forgotten. You just don't understand the amount of people that went, yeah, that really worked for me, actually. Oh, what happened? I just stopped taking it. I mean, it's the most bizarre thing.
Steve ran out of stock. I know, and I do take that seriously because the amount of people that I know I've let down by doing that, but we're back in stock today.
It says, collector in Norfolk now, says, I'd highly recommend. It relieves my restless legs. I've always slept okay, but even better now. And I seem to sleep more deeply. And that's from Jane in Norfolk.
Right, Jane.
And the thing is, what you've spoken to us about isn't opinion, it's science.
And your lived experiences. I always say, go to all these conferences and they all show about the latest research. And I said, it is great, but N equals 1, as in your own data for yourself is always the best experience. N equals 1. For Jane, it worked for Jane. N equals 1 is better than any science. You know what I mean?
And all the messages that are coming in, and we are being, thankfully, and we welcome every message and we cherish every message because our voices are obviously, we've got 2 microphones, but the most important voice in the room is yours. It's your voice because we can chat all day long, but, it's about giving you the microphone and going, actually, you tell us or you ask us, because if you ask us questions, you might think, I'm sure that this is a silly question. But it isn't, because if you're thinking it, there's probably about 20 other people at home that have thought the same thing that might have been the reason why they've not bought it before. I think, obviously, when you purchase anything, there's a thought process. You resolve to buy it or not. I cannot, for £12 for 3 boxes which contain 2 months each.
180 magnesium.
I can't find me a reason for not spending. I'm thinking of the objectives. Hold on. No. £12. I can't find an objective for that. And even if you are, and I get it, everybody at the moment's on tight budgets. I hear you. You can find £12 to release some of these symptoms that you're going through, potentially.
Yes.
You can. Anyone can find £12.
Yeah, and if you don't get a good night's sleep, we know for a fact it disturbs 2 hormones that relate to the food that you eat.
Yep.
So it disturbs a hormone called leptin. So a poor night's sleep disturbs leptin, which is the signal supposed to tell your brain when you're full. And it also disturbs ghrelin, which is the hormone to tell you you're hungry. And what I said to somebody the other week was, because they weren't getting a good night's sleep, I said, try magnesium. Never thought about it. Try magnesium. Oh, it's a bit expensive. I said, well, first of all, it's not expensive from us when we've got it in stock. But here's the thing. You may find you just eat less at breakfast. So your 10p a day or 12p a day, whatever it works out at, could be saving you pounds because you might not be eating so much because your hormones that regulate your appetite will be more in sync if you've had a good night's sleep.
So it will save you pounds.
Potentially, yeah.
And potentially save you pounds
yes,
as well, right?
Yes.
So on every level, that's a win-win. Thank you very much. £5, it's ridiculous. It's $5.99 for a box, but I think it's pretty clear, but you must put, thank you, Tom. I know when you're there. He's flashing away there for me. It's 3 for 2. Who's just bought their first purchase?
Gwyneth.
Gwyneth.
Hello, Gwyneth.
Hello, lovely. Now, you've just got off the phone with our fabulous team, and there you are. You've bought 9. What a way to join us. Now, let's be real about that. Gwyneth has just made a £36 purchase. I've sold 1 million things for $29.99 here. But this is your health. This is your health. This is the future facing you. You've got to think about looking after yourself a bit more. And if you are that person that doesn't, and you go, I haven't got time. Oh, you've got time to take a tablet. Got time to take a tablet.
Try it.
Let's have a go. £12. This helps manage my blood pressure at 60 years of age. Thank you. So,
60 years young.
60 years young. Yeah, I mean, there is so many reasons why that people are watching this show. I think what I was saying yesterday, please watch the show because I'd like you to learn about it. And for those of you that take it anyway and have had results, I want you to know why.
Why?
Because context is really important. Mm-hmm. Context is everything. If you don't, well, certainly for me, if I don't understand why, I can't do it.
Yeah. And sadly, it took me 1,000 pages to explain why fibre works. But hopefully in the last hour, we've managed to get a lot across about ATP, a lot about the parasympathetic nervous system, how you need to kick that going with magnesium.
Yeah, so for £12, you are going to get this, 3 packets on their way. Now, there's another message just come in, and it's gone, and it's in, and it's there. I am diabetic. Can I take magnesium?
Okay, so I cannot say we should not give medical advice, and we can't give medical advice. You should always speak to your doctor before changing even your diet if you're on medication. However, what I will say, as not a doctor, but as an expert in type 2 diabetes, I don't know if you've got type 1 or type 2, but if you've got type 2, if you're on metformin, absolutely no reason why you shouldn't. If you're on insulin, then it's time to speak to your doctor before you make any dietary change whatsoever. And the reason normally is as you make these changes, you need less medication, and therefore if you don't speak to your doctor, you might be over-medicating.
Okay. Debbie said, I wouldn't be without magnesium. The difference it makes is incredible, and that is a reorder, and that's exactly who we were asking. You know, people who have restocked, why have you restocked, but what's your reason? Why do you love them? What's the reason why you've had your life changed by them? What's the thing it's come out to help for you? Because it's really important to ask you these questions, because your answer, your message is somebody else's question, sort of thing. Aaron says, hi, Steve. I'm suffering with my mental health and low mood. I'm going to try your magnesium as part of my recovery therapy.
Best of luck, Aaron, and do wish you best of luck, and do come back and let us know how you get on, Aaron.
Yeah, do. And this is the thing. I love that title, The Spark of Life, you know. Your body can't make energy without it. And we've learned over, or maybe you've relearned, you know, maybe you've come back to magnesium in this presentation to go, oh yeah, Yeah, I do love this. It really worked for me. I don't know why I stopped taking it. I don't know why it fell off the shelf or fell off the list, but it has. There is a huge amount of...
And don't forget, Ange, I put all those slides together, so there is no way I could say your body can't make energy without it if that wasn't the science. That is the science. You have to have some magnesium to make energy. We know that about 80% of people are magnesium deficient. That's the data, the science. And therefore, you know, and again, 80% are deficient. That doesn't mean to say they are super optimal. Somebody asked me earlier on, do I take that if I was to take the green 5s? Yes, because I'm after optimal health. I don't want to just meet what we call the NRV, the nutritional reference value. I want to be exceeding it, certainly as you get older, because again, the nutritional so here's the thing, you'd go to your doctor and they'd do a blood test and they would go, you are deficient or you're not deficient. Well, I'm 60. The science tells me I don't use it to the same extent a 20-year-old would. So I might score okay, but am I getting enough for me to absorb? You know, I need more because I'm of that age and I like the odd glass of wine, so I need more. So yeah, it's try it. It's take £12 today, trust us, try it. And here's the great thing I say about many vitamins and many minerals and many supplements is there may be something that you are suffering with that you might not even realise you're suffering with it. You know, the amount of things I had when I was way overweight that aren't there today, I wouldn't even associate with poor diet, with being overweight. You know, I used to have lots of migraines. I haven't had a migraine in about 10 years. You know, it's like I used to suffer, you know, with restless leg syndrome, not all the time, but occasionally. And these things, just as you get your diet better, your nutrition better, just things start to get better that you don't even associate with a lack of a nutrition.
Well, you wouldn't associate, you know, your ability of your hormones to be able to look after your I'm hungry, I'm all right, I've eaten enough. You know, you wouldn't associate that. That's not a natural thing that you'd put. So if you have weight fluctuation, if you are that person that just yo-yos all the time, it could be that you're not making your hormones talk right in the right proportions because of magnesium.
Yeah, and one of the things I've been working with the government on is trying to get across this thing about not anti-weight loss jabs or anything like that in the right area, but we are already as a nation what we call overfed yet undernourished.
Yep.
So overfed, undernourished, what does that mean? We're eating too much and yet we still haven't got enough zinc, magnesium, vitamin D. And one of the big dangers when you're trying to lose weight, especially with a weight loss jab, if you were already overfed but undernourished, but now you're eating way less than you ate before, but eating the same stuff, you'll be even more undernourished while you're on the weight loss jabs, unless you change what it is you eat. So, yeah, we very much need to get our vitamins up, our minerals up, and just see what happens. See what happens.
Look, we will continue the conversation. There is a lot more to say. However, we're just going to give you a little bit of a moment to understand how easy it is for that £12 purchase to come to your house. You can, and there are still people dining, so we're going to don't worry, we're still going to continue the conversation.
And you'll be able to get these into the next hour anyway.
Yeah, you will do. So, but please make sure that you stay there. These are the ways that we can help you get involved with magnesium.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, you are still very much dialing for these, but we want to continue, as we said, the conversation of magnesium. But we're gonna close the graphics, but by no means does that mean you can't buy. We're blessed to be able to look after you right the way through till 3 o'clock. So don't worry, they're still available. All right. So they're going to be put over on the other side of the screen, which means you can absolutely still buy them. And if you're on the phone, don't panic. We've not left you. But Steve, we're going to continue the conversation that we've been having about this magnesium, because obviously these are the capsules. Yeah. But there are 3 items that you've brought us that you've helped really pioneer, because magnesium needs to reach us, or can reach us, in different ways.
Yeah. So it's a mineral, as we keep saying, that comes out of the ground, and its molecule size is really, really small. That's why it can cross the blood-brain barrier and has effects in the brain. Because the molecule is so small, it can come in through the skin, right? So as well as taking it orally, it's a molecule that will actually penetrate the skin, and in many ways can get to where it needs to even faster topically than orally. So basically there's 2 ways to get it. Take it in, as we've just been talking about, or, as we've got on this little slide here, soak it up.
And can you do both?
Absolutely, and I do.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
That's going to be the first question. Is it safe? May I? Can I? Okay, so this is belt and braces then. If you have a bath in it and take it, we're good.
Yeah.
Right.
And in fact, what we're going to start with is the bath flakes you got loaded. It is. Okay, so bath flakes. Right. I don't bath.
I do.
Bath.
I love a bath.
I don't bath ever. But I do use this. You go, how do you do that? I soak my feet in it. My daughters, a few years back, bought me a lovely little bath thing that I can sit, a foot bath thing, and put it on the floor, put it in, because your feet, if you've ever seen Chinese medicine and you see how our feet are connected to the entire body,
map, aren't they?
They're a map of the body on the feet, and it is delicious. So what we've done here, we've done a couple of things, pretty unique. By the way, the deal is insane. I'll explain why the deal is insane in a minute, but it's like the craziest thing I've ever done, or one of the craziest things I've ever done.
Along with that one and that one, because the deals on those are crazy as
well. So, in the bath flakes, we have got some bath flakes here, mainly aimed at helping you get a good night's sleep. Therefore, we've added lavender. So it is lavender scented. So what you're going to do is you're going to have a bath before bed. You're going to either have a full bath or just put your feet in a foot bath. The measurements are on the back about how much you need for
on the flakes. I think they're beautiful.
For a foot spa. Yeah, we'll do, sure. And that smell beautiful?
I love it.
Aroma.
Yep.
So that's how much to put if you're doing a foot bath. That's how much to add if you're doing a regular bath. It's got lavender in here to show you the flakes. This is amazing because I know you're all into gemstones. This is a quarter of a billion year old source, 250 million year old source that is deep underground, which means several things. It means that this is totally pure. A lot of the magnesium found on the crust of the earth is unpure. This is completely pure. It's from a very unique location indeed. And then we've got it smelling of lavender.
It smells absolutely glorious.
Now, one of the reasons why a bath works late at night, again, I don't do it, so I'm going from science, not personal experience, is this. Wherever you are in the world, even if you live on the equator or the Maldives or Toby earlier on in Thailand, what is common wherever you are in the world is not only does it go dark at night, it also gets cooler. Mm-hmm. So our circadian rhythm, which is the clock within our body that regulates when we go to sleep, the clock within our body, when you go in a bath, you think, well, that's counterproductive. I always used to think, well, I'm jumping in a hot, well, I'm not. People are jumping in a hot bath to get a good night's sleep. The science is wrong there. It doesn't work. It does work because you jump in a hot bath, but when you jump out of the bath, your body temperature is high. Your body temperature then cools down really quickly, sending a signal to the brain that it's time to sleep. That's why a bath for some people will work close to bedtime. But then a bath with this is just going to help you relax because it's going to help the muscles relax crazy. I mean, just like amazingly help the muscles relax. And then the aroma that comes from the lavender, with lots and lots of research around lavender and its benefit of helping you get a good night's sleep. Lavender is also very calming as well. But the deal, and I'm going to quickly get the deal on because call centre, I'm so sorry, you were so busy in the last hour. This is going to make it even more.
It's going to make it worse.
Same. These, by the way, and they've still got queues at the moment, these are a kilo. What is a kilo? 2.2 pounds? Yeah, 2.2 pounds. 2.2 pounds. A kilo. Like massive, massive, massive bag. But I'm going to do a deal today. I'm going to give you a price lower than I would normally give you. And to thank you all for coming in and getting your magnesium. And if you haven't yet, get your magnesium when you're coming for this. I'm going to do a buy one and get one free.
I think it's more than that. It's get 3 free, we think. We're going to check, okay? The face is giving nothing away, so we don't know. I'm reading.
You mean buy
nothing.
3 and pay for 1?
A ringing phone is what I can hear.
I can hear a ringing phone in the background. Anyway, while they're working on that, we won't bring the graphics on just yet to clear up exactly what's going on. So your skin is porous. I had a doctor friend once. I'm not having a go at doctors. I love them. Most of my mates are doctors because of the circles I'm in. But one went, I'm not so sure whether the body can soak up minerals through the skin. I can understand it topically. I'm not sure. I went, Mr. GP, have you ever told somebody that smokes to put on a nicotine patch? He went, yeah. He went, I've answered my own question, haven't I? Yeah. The skin, as long as the molecule size is small, is very, very porous. And it's a very quick way to get it into the skin. So you want magnesium from, if you've got any of the things that we've been talking about earlier on, you want to take it orally, see if that helps. You want to bathe in it, see if that helps. Now, if you go on Amazon and find a kilo, have a look at the price. That's all I will say. I'm doing a kilo here, which is 2.2 pounds. Get 3 free. So buy 1. So we're going to ship you 4 bags, 4 kilos, probably last year.
The easiest way, do they have to put 4 in their basket? James? Yes. Okay. 4 in the basket, in they go, and we're going to charge you 1 price. We have got... You thrilled?
Somebody go on Amazon and find out what a kilo of Epsom bath salts or magnesium. Go and have a look at a kilo. I tell you what it's going to be. You're going to pay £19.99.
That's insane.
You put 4 in your basket. You'll pay £19.99, and you'll be getting 4 kilos. Your poor delivery driver.
You buy 1 is £19.99, and then we'll give you another one for free, and then we'll give you another one for free, and then we'll give you another one for free.
But have they got to put 4 in the basket? That's what I need to know.
Yes.
Yes.
Got to put 4 in the basket to get the deal. Yes.
My systems are stupid, aren't they?
Yeah.
I will promise you. I will get that changed at
Buy 1, get 3 for free.
But you've got to put 4 in your basket.
You've got to put 4 in your basket.
But you'll only pay £19.99.
Yeah, that's it. So basically, 20 quid, 4 of these are coming to you. 4 of them.
That's £5 a kilo.
And do you know what? If you run out of weight...
Not for any magnesium, but for magnesium from a 250 million-year-old source, the lines have gone crazy. Can you find, Tom, there's a video of my good friend who owns the company that create these for us. And his name's Tamas, and he'll tell you about the actual mine where these come from, because they come from an underground mine that is the purest form, said to be the purest form on the planet. And I thought, while the queues are just massive on the phone, we could have a listen to his beautifully soft voice.
Now listen, it is the big look for you now. You've got just $19.99. You add it to your baskets because there's lots there. At $19.99 on this one, and there is so many of you that are on the phone lines. We're at $19.99. You pay $19.99 for a pouch, but we will put basket, 3 more into your. Oh, that's what people are going to ask. Postage and packaging, because my poor postie is gonna be hoiking up my drive with 4 kg on his back or her back. How much are you going to charge me extra for that?
I don't think we are we?
No, it's the same postage and packaging, no matter what. So if you want to put 8 kg imagine going to the post office and going, first class, please. I mean, not going to happen. We've got $19.99. We're paying for one, remember, but you add the other 3.
I'm not taking the blame for this. I am not taking the blame for this. Who's that in the gallery shouting? Has she ever been on TV before?
Oh, the elbows are out.
Has she?
The elbows are out. She's in a right to do. The elbows are out.
Donna is, because we're a big company, she's our Chief Finance Officer. This is like posh. No, I'm not saying she's posh. I'm just saying that's like the boss.
She's livid.
And she's in the gallery going, what's going on?
Yeah, she's thinking about the weight and the postage that we're not charging extra for and the freebies that we're giving away. Donna, I don't do finance, but even I can see this is a bit crazy.
All I would say is the collector in York that's bought 12 is going to need a forklift truck to deliver it. It's going to come on a pallet.
Yeah, it will need it. Listen, we have got deal after deal after deal on these ones.
We don't think these things through, that's all it is, but we love you dearly, that's all that I can say.
The thing is...
Can we, while I get a tallying off, can we show you that clip of Tamas so I can get an official tallying off? OK. I'll be scolded, I'll be back red-faced straight after this.
So basically, we have been manufacturing magnesium-based cosmetic products since 2009. At that time, I had a friend who had an autistic children, and she mentioned the importance of magnesium, especially for those people and children who are extremely deficient in magnesium. And for them, the oral magnesium supplementation is not the optimal option. So at that time, we started experimenting and exploring the best resources, the best sources for magnesium. And we have met and we have learned about the specialty of the Zechstein. There's a Zechstein Sea under the Earth crust, which spreads from Poland, Germany, all the way to the North Pole, North Sea. This Zechstein Sea is a 250 million years old ancient formation. The specialty of this sea, which is not actually a sea, it's basically a reservoir of magnesium chloride, is that over the years, it get dried out and it get flooded with water. And gradually, most of the sodium chloride and potassium, it disappeared. And what remained is an extremely pure, extremely concentrated magnesium chloride layer at 2,000 meter depth under the earth crust. We work with a Dutch company where they are sourcing the Zechstein magnesium oil. And we've been manufacturing all of our product using this ancient 250 million years old magnesium chloride, which has never been in contact with the environment. It's extremely pure, very, very extremely low in heavy metals. So it's an extremely pure magnesium chloride. And we use this as a base in all of our product, in our lotion, in our gels, in our body butters, bath flakes, everything. So the specialty is extremely pure, natural, and it's because of the magnesium chloride specialty, it's very easy to get absorbed through the skin, and it's very easy for our body to break it down into the elements and use the magnesium from the magnesium chloride.
So there you go. Possibly the oldest source on the planet. Lovely guy.
Yeah.
You were with me when I met him.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
The very, very first time I met him.
You were saying, you should come back to the UK, you should appear on TV with us. Our customers would love you.
Not now. Not now.
No. Well, look, we've got £20, okay? You will get, okay, just to show you what you get, 1 kilogram of...
I had such a
I did that on purpose, didn't I? I was being contentious But yeah, I just want to let you know, they are 1 kilogram.
I'm not trying to sell anymore.
No. They are 1 kilogram in weight, right? And we don't charge you extra for the extra 3 kilograms in weight that we are going to be taking 3 for free. So put 4 in your basket. Make sure that you check out 4 in your basket. Yeah.
I wasn't here. Not my show.
Steve wasn't here. Thing is, though, look, it's one of those things that it's a kilogram in weight. That's a problem for posting anyway. But then you want to give away 3, you can. You can give away 3. That's 4 kg knocking on your door. That's
cheaper than buying dumbbells.
Yeah.
Cheaper than buying dumbbells.
Or a weighted vest. Just run with that. I just stuff that down the back of my leggings when I do a run. There you go. The phone lines are absolutely chock-a-block. Can we also just add, in case you're tuning in and going, what the... Yeah. These, by the way, 3 packets for £12 is what we did.
16 each. 16 each.
Yeah. It's like your years. There we go. 1 for each year, 1 for each trip around the sun. There you go. We've got, and you know what, magnesium, if there's questions outstanding for you, and we are going to, right at the end of the show, for the last sort of 10 minutes or so, we're going to revisit our magnesium, but we want to go back, and we will, because we've had a lot of questions about it. Emma says, love, Steve, Angeline and Primal Living. They honestly change and save lives. Sending oodles of love. Thank you so much. Oh, do you know what? Well, it is lovely to be able to do a show like this, isn't it? And we enjoy it. I think that comes across.
Might be the last time you see me on, but...
Oh, yeah, with your weighted giveaways. But, yeah, we hope you love it. We're very, very passionate about it.
Have to move on.
We've got these... So the theme
I do want to come back to work tomorrow.
The theme for the show is magnesium, in case you hadn't got the memo. But we're talking about different ways for it to get to you. So one way is our lavender bath flakes, which are phenomenal. But we've got 2 other vehicles, I guess, is how we describe it.
My favourite. So we're talking about supplements, minerals, magnesium. What I couldn't sell you
heavy, that, isn't it?
is one I take, because in the UK it's called a drug, and it's not, in my mind, a drug, but I take melatonin every day. I actually don't take it to get a good night's sleep. I take it because of its brain, antioxidants for the brain and so on. So we can't legally sell you melatonin in tablet form because it is a medication in the UK. Other countries it's different, but in the UK it's a medication. We're a supplement company, not a drug company, therefore I can't sell you melatonin. I take melatonin, a lot of it every day, as part of my, I would call still...
Why would someone reach for melatonin, please?
So melatonin is the signaler in the... Okay, that's cool. We talked earlier on about circadian rhythm.
Yes.
So one of the best ways to get a good night's sleep starts the moment you wake up for the next day. In fact, I'm going to give you 2 quick tips on getting a good night's sleep. Getting up at the same time every day is more important than going to sleep at the same time, believe it or not. That's why we call it social jet lag weekend. So when I look at the graphs of people that I'm coaching, if they change their weekend a lot more than the week, we see that social jet lag, and then they struggle then with Monday night, Tuesday night sleep. You need to be trying to get up 7 days a week within an hour at the same time every day. So get up, that's the first thing, try and get up at the same time every day. Second thing, if you can, within 30 minutes of getting up, get out of the house, not through the glass windows, out of the front door, so the sunlight hits your body, it sets off your circadian rhythm. Your circadian rhythm is the body clock that tells you now, from this point onwards, till the time I go to bed tonight, it goes through this body clock, this circadian rhythm, and from the waking up in the morning, it sets the body clock making melatonin, which is supposed to peak in the evening, and it is the neurotransmitter stroke hormone that tells the brain it is time to go to sleep.
Okay.
It is also why, and the neurotransmitter that it links onto in the brain, believe it or not, is exactly the same neurotransmitter that caffeine locks onto, which is why some people can't have coffee late in the evening because they haven't got enough of those receptor sites to take the caffeine and the melatonin. Other people can have coffee right late at night as long as they've got lots of... So that's the science why some people, my wife can't have caffeine late at the night, it doesn't affect me, it does some people, some doesn't. It's about how many receptor sites they've got in the brain that the caffeine and the melatonin latch onto. I can't sell you melatonin in tablet form, so what have we done? We put it in a cream.
Oh, that's clever.
Because your body can absorb it, right?
So it will be a signal. A melatonin will be a signaler to your body for what?
Sleep.
That's all I wanted to know.
Sorry.
That was literally
that. So
it's a signal. Melatonin.
Yes.
Is a signal to your body to go, wait, bedtime.
Yes. So for many, many years, people were putting lavender lotion on their, not lavender lotion, but lavender spray on their pillows. We know that works, lavender spray. So here we've got magnesium to help the muscles relax, the body relax, to help the ATP do its job, to help the GABA do its job. But we've also got melatonin, we've got lavender. 3 things in one. And then where do you put it? Well, I put it on anywhere that's, I'm still, it's sort of in the winter when I'm tucked under the blankets like that, well, then I'm going to make sure I've got it around here so I can smell it. You don't need loads and loads of it, but that's going to help put melatonin into my skin and the smell of the lavender and the magnesium. A lot of people use it on their feet as well because, again, it soaks up. So you've taken the tablets, you've got your foot bath on, you've got the cream going. There's nothing else I can do to help you now get a good night's sleep, certainly as far as magnesium is concerned. And we've circumvented the rules by putting it in a lotion.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart way because melatonin isn't something that you can get hold of here in the UK, but it's something that you need. It's the way I see it is your light switch. Gone.
Yep.
Just go to sleep now. And it is that wonderful calming. My son swears by this because my son's just going through or at the end stages now of A-levels and getting to sleep and making sure that he has a good night's rest, etc. This is brilliant because you can muscle. It's great.
Is that really graphics just something you can do? You need to buy these in 3s, but the problem is I've only got enough for 250 customers because I've got 700 left in the vault. Only 250 customers. So put 3 in your basket, you'll pay for 1.
This is going to sell out then. So the price that comes in is the price you're paying for this, right? But we are then going to put in the post another 2. But you have to put 3 in your basket to get the deal. You have to put 3 in your basket to get the deal. So please...
And put this in perspective. I spend over £80 every single month on melatonin drugs, supplements, whatever you want to call it. Supplements in America, it's drugs in the UK because our law's a bit strange. So, let's just put it in perspective. And I don't even take it for sleep. I take it because of its antioxidant powers. But there you go. Right, ready? $19.99. I've only got enough for 250 customers. And you're going to get 3 bottles. I think that's going to last you, because 100 mils in each. I think that's probably going to last you probably 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, something like that.
And I really must stress with this, it is such a beautiful lotion. It's a soft, I would describe it as like a body butter. It drinks in it in a second. That smell is absolutely glorious. We have only got limited stocks though, and so whilst they last,
and if you don't get these, stay on the line because I've got a slightly different one coming up in a moment, which isn't a cream, it's a spray, but I'll explain that when we get there in a moment.
Now, listen,
stay on the line. So if you get there and they've gone, stay there for the next one.
We've got 3 or 6 or 9 we're looking for here, so chuck them in your baskets. Now, they are great gifts. How valuable would you put a price on your sleep? And the quality of your sleep. It's one of the pillars of health, for heaven's sake.
Oh, yeah, I mean, look, my free app, Clubwell app, totally free for the App Store or the Google Store, complete free app. We put almost as much emphasis on a good night's sleep as we do nutrition. Why is that? Because over the years, if you're ever watching my podcast on YouTube, another shameless plug, there's probably about 200 doctors I've interviewed, and at the end of every interview I always say, give me your 3 top tips for longevity and good health. And I still, to this day, don't know any doctor that doesn't put sleep in the top 3.
You've got to prioritise your sleep.
Nutrition, sleep, movement. Then there's other things as well, like being social, and, you know, cold water baths, red light therapy, all these sorts of things. But yeah, good night's sleep and nutrition, so important.
And we're really nearly sold out. Can you hurry up, please? Be as quick as you can. I'm just telling you like it is, because I know there is a lot of you trying to get through. It isn't something that you kind of wait for. This will be it for us. It says, hi guys, how much are your magnesium tablets? If you put all 3 of those in your basket, Margaret, we will charge you £11.98.
Yep.
£11.98. Margaret, whilst we've got them, make sure you'll get 6, 9, whatever you can. Make sure that you can get it, lovely. If you are just tuning in, please, please, please shop the shop. It's all open. It says, I use these magnesium products of yours. They are brilliant, thank you. And that's our collector in East Sussex. You know, we have asked you to let us know what you take here on the show and why you're restocking with such ferociousness. I mean, the reaction to this show is, we said it, that it's literally been, you know, record breaking. The amount of people that now realise or re-realise how important it is, you know, and I think education isn't just sometimes about first-time education. It's about reminding yourself of, yeah, I kind of knew that.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, if you don't follow me, do you know Facebook or Instagram or TikTok? If you do any of those, is it a handle?
Yes.
Is that what you call it? I'm Steve Bennett, S-T-E-V-E, Bennett, Steve Bennett, MHP, Metabolic Health Professional, Steve Bennett, MHP. Follow me, because every single day, or most days, I put a little video clip out there just to keep reminding you of things, like tips about when you're in the supermarket, do you buy the blue top milk, the yellow top, or the green? You know, it's really, really important. These things make a massive difference to your health. When you're looking at the breads, which one, you know, most people think the brown bread's the healthiest. It is not. I teach all these tips every day in the supermarkets. So, yeah, I've got a 250,000 people now follow me in the UK on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. Make sure right now you go and follow me, because I'll be in the supermarkets in about 45 minutes doing today's filming.
Be there with his camera eyes on. Hiya! There is so many of you out there, and we are trying to make it easier. You know, there might be someone out there who has listened to the benefits of taking the capsules, but you can't, for whatever reason, or don't want to swallow capsules. This is a great way. We talk about hacks, and look at this. It's still using all of this. So this is your opportunity to see this one. And this is your amazing opportunity on this one. And you can see where it's from, and that pure form, and that topical means just on your skin, basically. So you've got 3-pronged attack, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got magnesium, you've got melatonin, and you've got lavender. Now, we've got a question here. It says, I suffer with sleep paralysis, which can be quite terrifying. Is that in apnea? Is it that one? No.
Okay, I can't give medical advice. So this is not medical advice.
Oh.
But if I can go back to my slides just quickly. So this isn't medical advice. It's something to speak to your doctor about. But can I get my clicker working? Because one of the things we looked at earlier on when we were looking at all the different symptoms was about hyper... Where were we?
Oh, hyper... excitability.
Hyper-excitability and so not medical advice. My thing would be, why would you not try it? Why would you not try it? Because we've been talking a lot about the sympathetic nervous system and the parasympathetic nervous system. So
we are going to, there's been a lot of questions about that, and for that reason I'm going to circle back on that particular slide, not now, but when we come back to the capsules at the end, to kind of bring it full circle, really. Capsules wise, these are available, and if your ears have just pricked up and gone, what? Are they're around? Yeah. You can get them in stock, back in stock. You can get them, but my gosh, you need to run, not walk to those tills, because it is absolutely chock-a-block out there. We have got magnesium, melatonin and lavender, and they're all triggers
Yes.
for sleep, you know?
All three of them
So
we
it's
know
like
can
tick,
trigger
tick,
and help with
tick,
sleep. Yep.
you know?
Yep. Yep.
We have got so many people that are adding the tablets or adding more tablets, actually. Just what if, this is what we've said today, you know, what if that £12 spend fixes something that you have suffered with for eons?
Yeah.
And you just think, oh my gosh, to have the freedom of it, you know, to being able to walk away from it, whatever that is, and also to be able to put a price on sleep. You know, a lot of people don't want, you know, let's say it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you don't particularly want to take a heavy dose Nitol or something because you've got to get up at 7, but you need to get sleep now.
Yep.
Just keep that on your bedside table.
Give it a go.
Just give it a go, because the thing is, a lot of people maybe don't suffer with going to sleep. Maybe it's the 3 a.m. fairy that comes to visit you.
Yeah, and then you wake up, then you're worried about
Then
later
you're
on in the day. Then
thinking.
your sympathetic nervous system kicks in because you haven't got enough magnesium in your body. It's been depleted. So now you're worrying about things. Now your blood pressure goes up. You know, you're worrying about things. I mean, this is why magnesium is so important, to flick the switch into the parasympathetic nervous system.
That visual thing, it's gone in your brain now because you went flick the switch. Because I'm such a simple person. I like to understand things in quite a simple way. We are down to the last 40 or so of
Well, leave those on one side then. So, slightly different. What we have now is magnesium oil and Opti-MSM. So this is about slightly different. If your main priority is to get to sleep, you go for the one we just showed you. Unless your problem is going to sleep and you've got aches and pains. So maybe, and none of these are medical advice. None of these are saying it will do this or won't do that. All I'm saying is areas where you get pain. Maybe you've got arthritis in the fingers. Maybe you've got hips that hurt. Maybe you've got knees that hurt. I was talking to Carol on Jewelry Maker earlier on, and she was saying, I have a problem with my knees. So I was saying, are you doing your omega-3s? Are you doing your turmerics? Are you putting magnesium oil onto your knees? She went, what do you mean? I went, put magnesium oil on your knees, see what happens. So anywhere you get joint pains, I occasionally get tennis elbow because I play a lot of tennis. So before a game, I will just be spraying that onto the elbow like so. So I've got magnesium all the way around the area where I get any pains. Give it a go. And I'm going to do you an equally crazy, amazing deal.
So you buy one, you get another 2 for free. But that does mean to get the deal, you must put 3 of these bottles into your basket.
Yes.
And I love the fact...
Right on the feet, by the way, as well. It's just amazing on the feet for relaxing, yeah.
Yeah, because it's got this idea that you are using something to give you relief.
Yes.
So you would take this one, the lotion one we've already done. This one's slightly different with the MSM.
This is a spray, not a cream. This is all about using magnesium to energize. So when you get issues, not always with arthritis, certainly not always with rheumatoid arthritis, but more with osteoarthritis, quite often the cells in that area are lacking the energy. That's part of what the pain message to the brain is. And again, we're talking about, remember, what this does, it get the ATP, which is inside every single cell apart from red blood cells. The ATP in there is the energy within the mitochondria. It needs magnesium to drive that energy.
And to drive, I will tell you, you are going to need to drive. Put your foot to the floor on this one, because this is the one that if you are looking for something to really, really flick that switch in you, to help the calm, basically, this is your chance. Now, the other thing I will show you is that the type of oil.
Yes.
Because, can I just show you this? I'm going to be really honest here in front of the person that's helped develop this. I don't particularly like an oil because I don't want to feel greasy and slimy. I don't like that feeling. Well, guess what? This one, it's like, do you know you have those suntan lotions that they describe as dry oil?
Oh, like that P20 and things like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I can deal with that because that's really, look, that's gone. That's not sticky. It's not oily. I can't bear, that's why as a kid I used to hate suntan oil because I can't bear it. Whereas that, look, it's gone into my skin. It's all the benefits of a nice juicy oil. However, I'm not there looking at now shiny skin. I can't bear that. So well done on your formulation, because I think for some people at home that might be the reason why they'd be like, not really keen on an oil. I'm really not keen on an oil, but this one's like, look, that isn't shiny, that isn't oily, that isn't greasy, and I don't like any of those feelings. I don't think many people do. So just to alleviate that concern you might have, and actually you're going to get 3 bottles for £20. I mean,
try it on your feet if they hurt, your hips, your knees, your Achilles heel, your shoulders, your wrists, your finger joints, your shoulders.
Emma says, I have... Oh, sorry, I'll leave that to you to answer. 20 chances on this one, or £20 on this one. Now, obviously, there is a lot of you who are on the phone line. Steve, you have got a question, which is from Emma. She says, I have hypothyroidism.
Yes.
And I am told that magnesium...
to hyper, So low thyroid...
and sorry, I'll just read the message. It says, I am told that Mg, so magnesium, is essential for your thyroid to convert T4 to T3. I've got mine. Thanks, what a deal. He's off, he's reading. Right.
I don't know, but I would love to find out. So just give me
that really, well, especially with thyroid, because...
You're my wife,
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we've got Sarah. We've got Stephen there on the telephone lines. We've got Kim and Carol and Cynthia and Lisa and Collector and Faye and Lisa and Lee and Collector. Stephen, you're there. Sarah, you're there. Anna, you're there. Mayor, congratulations. It is potentially, and this is what's really exciting about doing shows like this. You are reaching a lot of people. Steve said something earlier, which I was like, yeah, to be honest, that's absolutely true. Think about the supplement shop that you know. Think about it. Has that supplement shop, with all their frontages across the whole of Great Britain, sold one item close to 2,000? No. But how we work is different. It's the same methodology that we apply to gemstones. We apply to this. We get a great deal, we pass it on to you. But more so, certainly as life's gone on for Steve and for I, we've both got more into the sort of health space and longevity and looking out for each other and each other's families, but also making sure that you are helping yourself as much as you can. There is a lot of things out there that will help you, that can give you that little hack. So that's what we're here for. And to know that we're helping people is an absolutely lovely feeling. It really is.
It appears that there is research to suggest it supports thyroid. Yes. Yeah.
So, and it's obviously some research that you've done, because we've just done it on
yeah, I'm happy to show that. This is not from my research, because I didn't know the answer.
This is from Blue Horizon blood test.
Just going on to Google, Blood Horizon blood test said, yes, magnesium is a vital cofactor, vital. And it makes sense, because 300 body functions rely on it for the enzymes that convert the inactive storage hormone T4 into the active usable hormone T3.
Okay, well that's,
We learn every day. That's what I love about this job. We learn every day.
Yeah, and
every day is a school day.
It's 3 by 3, obviously. So if you put 3 in your basket, you will only pay £20. If you put 6 in your basket, you'll pay £40, and so on. Now, I wondered if those of you were looking to get some more information on the capsules that you bought. Now, I wonder if, and I do think this is the case, sometimes when people are scrambling to buy, as you were,
big queues,
etc., you kind of know you want it, obviously, because you're already there. But the reason why you've bought it, the context of why you've bought it, and revisiting your already...
Or you go, I wish I had, and the amount of times I've seen lovely shopping telly gadgets and gone, I really want that, and then go, next morning, why didn't I order that? You know what I mean? I really wanted that, and I didn't pick up the phone. So over 2,000 these have just sold. So let's put it back on for the last 10 minutes. Maybe it's people just joining us. Maybe you've just yourself tuned in and have been waiting for these for a while. Keep your questions coming in. But if we just do a quick recap, well, I've got 15 minutes. So let's just go back quickly then about what magnesium is all about. And again, when you hear something for the second time, it sinks in more and so
the first question I ask you is, potentially as a new customer, as a new viewer, why would I reach for magnesium biglycinate?
Because, as I said in my first slide here, the most important mineral you're probably missing And then I went on to show you all the books that I've accumulated
that
from
is
Amazon on just magnesium. And but they all have different headlines. Magnesium Miracle is my favourite one. That's one I've got on the desk here. And then my second favourite one is the one that what your doctor needs to know, and all the things that in that book they say it's good for. But they all do different things. Look, they talk about sleep. They're talking about all different things, aches and pains and joints, and lots and lots of different books on Amazon basically about why magnesium is so important. It has over 300, and some people say 600 different functions in the body that need magnesium. It's the fourth most abundant mineral in your body, and the second most common one inside the actual cells themselves, where the work gets done. We talk a lot about energy and muscles and heart rhythm and mind and etc., etc. But the thing is here, and I can't say this if it's not true, your body can't make any energy without magnesium. So you must have some because you're breathing, but the point is as we get older, we have less available. We reckon that up to 75% of people are deficient, and even blood tests miss it because that only measures your magnesium in the blood, not inside your cells. We also then learned from America, from their USDA, in other words, their government, and this was research in 2004, so that was 12 years ago, that in America the government said you are likely to have 5 times less magnesium in your food today than your grandparents did. So that means you've got to eat 5 times as much broccoli, spinach, nuts, seeds. Just not going to happen, right? And then we talked about other reasons why we're low. We talked about as you get older. So I'm 60 years old. I probably absorb 30% less than my kids do, even if it's there. I also like the odd glass of wine, so that also reduces my magnesium levels. Luckily, I'm not on any tablets, so that one doesn't apply to me. But yeah, we need more and more. We're getting less and less. We won't scare you with that one. We talked about a lot of things our customers have told us about.
Well, this is interesting because although it's only a small, it's saying it's responsible for like 300 functions. This is 12, right?
Yep.
But look at them, because, and I mean look at them, because if you are looking at that and go, I have that sign, because if you have cramps or you have low mood, your body is trying to talk to you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right? So you need to open your ears. You need to listen.
Yeah. And then the other thing we talked about, and why we've been out of stock for a while, is that even if your doctor does, probably won't because they're not trained in nutrition. 5 years in med school, not a single day on nutrition. It's ridiculous. And even if they did tell you to go and then get magnesium, you might be buying the wrong type. You might be buying magnesium oxide, which only 4% of the amount that you get with mine would get absorbed according to science. That's not me talking about it. The details are at the top of the screen of the research paper that I got that from. So yes, we bought you best in class, and there's not a single bit of research that doesn't agree with best in class. And then what we've tried to do in this hour is say, take it in or soak it up, and we've got something for everybody. We've got the biglycinate in the tablet form, which we think is best in class. Then we've got this 250-year-old source, 250 million-year-old source from deep underground, which is supposedly or possibly the best source on the planet. And then we've put it into bath flakes. We've put it with melatonin to help you get a good night's sleep. We've put it with MSM for muscle relief, and said, look, we're trying to help you get as much magnesium into your body as possible to help you sleep well, reduce pain, and just have a great, what I call, health span.
And if you are looking at the screen going, so what am I paying? You are right. You know, it looks as such a small amount of money. £5.99 twice. That's it. That's all we're asking you to pay. In here, there is individually 4 blister packs. That's going to look at, if you take one a day, that's going to look after you for 2 months. There is a lot of you out there, I think, though, that really, really learnt something new, or relearnt something new, or in my case, tied up a lot of loose ends of bits of reading I'd done and bits of understanding I'd done. And I'd like to go back to the parasympathetic and sympathetic side of things, because this is something it's a bit like, right, it's a bit like circadian rhythm. You hear a bit about it.
Yep.
You know what it is. You know it's like a body clock. You know that, but you don't really know about it. You may have heard the term parasympathetic and sympathetic system, but its direct relationship with magnesium has blown me away.
Oh, good, good. So, if you think about the human body and nature trying to, protect us, your body wants to be in one of two states. And this is the fact it says both of them say nervous system. What does that mean? It means you do not control this, right? You do not control this. This is what your body does. The sympathetic nervous system is what will happen in the old days when a woolly mammoth or a lion was chasing you. It would put your adrenaline up, it would put your blood pressure up, it would put your cortisol up, so you could run away from that lion, right? This is when you hear people talk about, that impossible thing where somebody lifted a car off somebody that was trapped. You go, it's impossible, the world's strongest man can't lift a car off somebody. But it's been seen on camera, people do it. That's the sympathetic nervous system giving you so much adrenaline that the impossible can happen. You need that, but you don't want it too often. The opposite nervous system is what we call the parasympathetic nervous system, which is what they call your rest and digest. So you're not now running from the mammal, you're digesting the food and you're resting. This is where the body wants to be most of the time. But sadly, in today's world, with the 10 o'clock news, with the stress of emails, the constant bling, bling, bling of the phone, that interruption culture that we've currently got all the time, sympathetic nervous system is on high alert far too often. Now, while it's on high alert far too often, you've got higher blood pressure, you've got increased heart rate, you've got more adrenaline, you've got more cortisol, the stress hormone, but you've got less magnesium because it depletes your magnesium. Then, when you flick the switch to the parasympathetic nervous system, you need something to flick the switch. And that thing that flicks it is something called GABA. It's part of something that happens in the brain. It flicks the switch to go, it's time to go from one to the other. The lion's not chasing me. We've just woke up in the middle of the night. It's absolutely fine. Go back to sleep. But it needs magnesium to flick from the sympathetic to the parasympathetic. That is a fact. It has to have sufficient magnesium. And therefore now, if you understand that, to go from the fight and flight to the rest and digest, it needs magnesium, then it makes sense. Why? Tiredness and fatigue. Why? Stress it helps with. Why? Restless leg syndrome it helps with. Why? All these things it helps with. And that's just one of the 300 biological processes. GABA needs magnesium.
Okay, so again, and it isn't to truncate it, it isn't to kind of be reductive of it, but what I've really, really gleaned from today, what I've really understood from today, I knew about these two systems, but in terms of what they need to survive and live better in the parasympathetic side of things, because that's really where we want to be the majority of the time. Yeah. And it's not a choice. A nervous system isn't a choice. I don't consciously go, I want to feel anxious. No. But you do. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever had it where you wake up in the middle of the night and the ball of anxiety in your stomach, you don't know why. You went to bed quite calm, quite happy, and you've woken up with this ridiculous. It is what I've learned today, that GABA switch helps you go from fighting lions to resting and digesting. Yes. And the fuel that makes that switch happen has to come from magnesium. Yes. And without it, you're asking your body to perform a magic trick that it can't do. Yeah. It's got no magic wand. It can't do it.
You can do, and you should do things like meditate. But even if you're meditating, if you haven't got enough magnesium, the switch is not going to happen.
Now, it's Aaron said, and this is true for quite a lot of people that I know at the moment. Myself, actually, I'm going to include myself in it, but in the last 6 months, I've gone from being a very sceptical, middle-aged guy to a food supplement, vitamin-taking, crystal-wearing, open-minded, happier guy.
No, and you know what, Aaron? In a world where money makes it go round suddenly, and corporations and corporates are all about profit, I don't want to start talking about vaccines and COVID but we're in a money-making world, and money makes the world go round. I'm also very, very, very sceptical of everything. That's why I follow the science. And even when the science says, like in all these books, magnesium, 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 I then look at the clinical trials and then speak to my doctor contacts, And then I still then go, it's got to be N equals 1. I've got to take it. Now, there are some things you take and the benefits are further down the line. That's when I have to have a bit of trust. Yep. But things like magnesium are great because for many things you see within 1 or 2 days, the benefits straight away.
Absolutely. And it says that this literally synergy of mind there, because Sharon has just written in, as you said that, saying, the strange thing for me is that I actually only notice what the magnesium does when I run out. Yeah. I think there's a little slight dig there. She's run out.
Sorry, Sharon.
She's run out. You didn't have enough on her stock, on her shelves.
Not to have that happen again.
Well, listen, if you don't want to run out, like Sharon, if you now know the multiple benefits it's had for you, or if you're interested in, like many people have done, have jumped on today and never taken it before.
Well, most people are buying 6 and 12s.
Most people. Susan says, I just started following your Facebook page, Steve. I'm looking forward to learning more healthy tips. Regards from Adelaide. That's Susan, sorry, from Adelaide in South Australia. Yeah. So we've got a load of Australians watching with us on this show. I love it. I love hanging out with you. Now, for those of you that are watching right now, and lots of you are, just to reiterate the deal. So Steve was saying then most people are buying 9s and 12s. Well, they're done in sort of blocks of 3 for 2. So, right, that is, let me tell you, this right now for 3 for 2. Now, we have had a period, close your ears, but we have had a period where there hasn't had any on the shelf. I'm not having a go.
About 2 months.
Yeah. And that period of I swear to you, I'm blessed to do a lot of primal shows together with Steve, and literally, we come on screen together, the first message that comes, when's your magnesium back on? I said to Steve, if magnesium ever gets back on your shelves, we are doing that show. And I tell you what, today, you know, you've written in the most amazing messages, and I think, you know, your messages help other people have a little bit of courage and strength, because some people share some really, you know, like Aaron.
Heartwarming stories.
Yeah. So people are sharing that, and by doing so, by letting your guard down a little bit, it unlocks for everything. And I really do think that's important for you. So if you've watched this show and all the education that Steve has brought you, I hope you understand your why a little bit better.
Yeah.
You know, because it is important that you understand why. I was talking this morning about context. Context is really important. You've got to understand why something is being done, why it happens. And actually, factually, you have explained it to everybody in a way that I think is certainly a fresh approach.
Yeah, well, thank you for spending the time with us, and thank you for the team here for letting me spend an hour on just one product, because, you know, in the past we've talked about tiredness, fatigue, you know, restless leg syndrome, all those things, but we hadn't the time to take you through the science of why that happens. And you've allowed us, and if you've been with us, thank you very much for staying all the way through. And hopefully that has, you know, I love learning, but I also love helping you learn about these things as well. So, yeah, big thank you to everybody, and thank you for getting involved.
Yeah, there is still literally, I'm going to say about, I can't see the clock. What's the time? 58. Okay, giving us 2 minutes, 120 seconds for you to have, why not? Find me a reason, find Steve a reason, why not?
I would say get these and at least the bath flakes, get these and the cream, get these and the other cream, or just get one of everything. Go magnesium overload for a month and see, especially if you've got aches or pains or trouble sleeping, get one of everything. And what you know, you're spending probably less than £40, £50. Get the two different, the cream, the spray, the bath flakes, and these 4 different ways to get magnesium in. Do them all in one go and see what happens. Because again, when I was obese, all those other conditions I didn't even realise were related to poor nutrition, lacking of nutrients, lacking of certain things. You just don't know till you try, and hopefully today we've made it affordable to try.
Now, there is a lot of you who are still coming through on the telephone lines. We are open to all of you who are coming through. For the last 30 seconds, you've got to be able to pop these into your baskets, 3s, 6s or 9s on these ones. And this is your chance on this, live, your opportunity on this one. This is your chance.
James, just so I know, will they still be able to get them when we come out of this hour? They will.
I think it's an
hour.
I think it's an hour
Because if
at
you've been
least.
getting like long queues and you is it still a thing like being engaged on the phone? Is that all gone these days with all the technology? I don't know why. Do you ever get engaged phones anymore? I don't know if you do anymore.
I don't ring anyone anymore. I don't like it. Send me a voice clip. I don't want to speak to you. I'm like me and Sarah.
But I remember the old days you were engaged. I don't know if that's even a thing anymore because it's all in the cloud, isn't it? So if you've been waiting like 20 minutes to speak to the call centre, now's your time to give it another go. Or go on the website. Don't forget to follow me, Steve Bennett, MHP, on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, or whatever. And for more health messages. And now we've got to go, haven't we?
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Oh,
But
really?
thanks a million for watching. I was enjoying that. Stay tuned. We've got an amazing next show along. 3 till 7 is hosted by the fabulous Lindsay, and she's here to tell you all about it.
Hello, welcome. It's lovely to see you, and thank you so much for joining Ange and Steve for the last couple of hours. And well done on getting the magnesium because they sell out so quickly. Right, we've got lots going on for you today. Our lovely Kieran is standing by for a brand new collection launch, which is the Reflection collection, and it is absolutely amazing. Everybody is talking about this, and I can't wait for you to see this. He's here to tell you everything and how the design process has happened, how this has all come about, and the amazing opportunity that you have today to get hold of these incredible pieces. So they're coming up for you in just a couple of moments' time. Now, I do have for you as well, at 6 o'clock, a massive hot pick at 6, which is beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the most amazing cross pendant. This is so gorgeous. We've never done anything like this before, and the cross and the design of this is just absolutely amazing. We're going to give you a big hot pick at 6 on this. We'll probably be about 6:30, but it is going to be a huge deal for you to get hold of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You have got an opportunity here to own a gemstone that is completely and utterly mined out and has been for many years. And we're going to give you the most amazing price. I do have an offer on the chain as well coming up for you, which we managed to work out for you. I'll tell you all about that in a second. But the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I have for you a quantity auction. 100 in stock. That means we can do something really exceptional for you. How would you like, in 30 seconds, to get this Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, under £50? Oh, yes. Now, you can get hold of this. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Add the the chain to your order as well. So the chain is on a 3 for 2 offer under £20, which is going to be absolutely amazing. So both of these are going on your pre-orders right now on the pendant and the chain, and it is absolutely fantastic. And we also have for you an amazing emerald ring coming up for you. And this isn't just any emerald. This is a natural Brazilian emerald. Beautiful triple band design. We never ever bring you natural Brazilian emerald, but guess what? It's going under £100, which is amazing for natural Brazilian emerald. Kieran is not happy about that. He's like, I hate you price promising everything for me. Right, well done. The pre-orders are live on all of those. We've also got my Bangor coming up for you with our lovely Tobes. He's joining us live from Thailand, and he is going to bring us a massive deal on Burmese ruby zoisite. This is absolutely incredible. It's all about location when it comes to this gemstone. This is ruby zoisite. That doesn't happen from this location in the world. You have got a very rare and exquisite bangle coming up with our lovely Tobes. Do not miss that opportunity. No pre-orders because it is so super limited. And we also have a brand new pendant for you as well. This is all coming up at 5 o'clock. So much happening for you. So from 3 o'clock till 5 o'clock, a lot of you might be tuning in and going, well, what's going on? Because there's no promotions, there's no rundown of what's going on, there's no title. Well, this is a brand new collection called the Reflection Collection, and it is all down to our amazing Kieran that we have this for you today. Everybody in the building is talking about this collection, and the mastermind behind it all is here with us. It's our lovely Kieran. Hello.
How are we?
You just keep on giving and giving and giving.
I'm kind of like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Right? I just keep giving and giving and giving. But look, I mean, this collection, everybody in the office today has gone crazy for this. And a lot of people for the very first time have seen this collection, never seen anything like it. I mean, the artistry, the craftsmanship behind this collection is truly magnificent, ladies and gentlemen. And I brought a couple of samples to Gemporia for them to have a look at, right? And everybody fell in love with them, from obviously the buying team, from Wayne, from obviously the upper management, from Dave, from Jay, from Toby, everybody, because this is jewelry and this is a collection that takes a lot of time. The artistry behind this takes years of perfection and then hours, multiple hours and hours of polishing to create that perfect reflection. But Gemporia wasn't actually the first company to sort of take me up on this collection, right? We are the first people ever launching it on shopping television. But obviously, I sell jewelry and I sell designs and everything like that into obviously the open market, obviously to other networks around the world. And we sent them obviously a briefing. Now, you guys are familiar with my 1925 collection, right? It's my favorite sort of design work in that sort of that Art Deco sort of design. And I work with a gentleman by the name of Angelo in Rome, in Italy, right? You have to remember, Angelo's a fourth generation jeweler, right? It was his great-grandfather, his grandfather, his father, and now Angelo, creating beautiful designs. And that he is the gentleman that I work with the 1925 collection. But obviously, Angelo creates other designs and things like that. And he came up with this design and then thought maybe that I would be interested. And as soon as he sent me a sample of it, I instantly fell in love with it and said, look, how many can you make? Because at Gemporia, we need to supply as many pieces as we possibly can because we've got so many viewers, obviously, that watch us on a day-to-day basis, a week-to-week basis, a month-to-month basis. But unfortunately, we don't have hundreds of these pieces in stock because they are very difficult and very time-consuming and everything like that to create. Now, I'm going to read you the briefing on this that obviously we wrote up and we sent to other networks around the world, and obviously I brought some samples to the team here at Gemporia. But everybody got the same briefing, right? But this is unbelievable, and I'm not going to show you. I'll read this first, and then we'll show you some of these pieces, because I promise you, if you've been watching Gemporia for the last 21 years, if you have been buying jewelry for the last 50 years, I guarantee you nobody watching today has seen anything like this collection.
Yeah.
It is truly, truly special, right? So, starts off like the Reflection Collection, a story of craftsmanship in Rome, right? In the heart of Rome, where centuries of artistry are woven into every stone, street, and historic workshop, designer Angelo set out to create a collection that captured more than beauty alone. He wanted to create jewelry that reflected the journey of its wearer, their experiences, achievements, and moments of personal growth, right? Thus, the Reflection Collection was born. Inspired by the way the light dances across polished, precious metals, Angelo envisioned a collection where every surface, curve, and detail would symbolize self-reflection and timeless elegance. Yet bringing that vision to life obviously required far more than creative design. It demanded an unwavering commitment to manufacturing excellence and exceptional quality. Each piece begins in Angelo's Roman studio, right? Where the sketches are transformed into precise technical drawings. Master artisans carefully review every dimension to ensure the design can be crafted without compromising strength, comfort, or beauty. From the selection of precious metals to the placement of each gemstone, every decision is guided by a single principle: excellence without compromise. The manufacturing process combines traditional Italian goldsmithing techniques and modern precision technology. Skilled craftsmen shape and refine each component by hand, paying close attention to proportions, balance, and the finish. Quality inspections are performed throughout the production to verify each element meets the collection's exacting standards. Precious metals are sourced from trusted suppliers, and gemstones are selected for their clarity, brilliance, and consistency. Before any stone is set, it undergoes careful examination to ensure it complements the design that meets the collection's quality requirements. Polishing is treated as an art form itself. Artisans spend hours refining each surface until it achieves a mirror-like finish worthy of the collection's name. The result is jewelry that captures and reflects light with remarkable balance while maintaining sophisticated, understated elegance. Before any piece leaves the workshop, it undergoes a final quality control assessment, tested for durability, settings are inspected for security, surfaces are examined under magnification for every detail is reviewed to ensure the piece meets Angelo's vision. Only after passing these rigorous checks is a creation approved to become a part of the Reflection collection. The finished pieces are more than jewelry. They are a celebration of Roman craftsmanship, meticulous manufacturing, and enduring quality. Every necklace, bracelet, ring, and pendant carries with it the heritage of Italian artistry and the dedication of the hands that crafted it. And this is where Angelo will, Angelo sent this little brief at the bottom of the email. It says, from Angelo, the Reflection collection is not simply about what people see when they look at the jewelry. It is about what they see in themselves, a reflection of confidence, achievement, and timeless elegance, crafted in the highest standards of quality in the eternal city of Rome.
Okay.
And it is beautiful. And I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, there is jewelry, and I've said this many times, there's jewelry and then there's jewelry, right? And it's the little attention to detail that takes a beautiful piece of jewelry and makes it stand out to be a collector's piece of jewelry and a truly designer piece of jewelry.
So what Angelo's done there is he has created something really special for this particular collection, where he's worked not only with the gemstones, but worked with the precious metal to create an even bigger kind of portrait of the piece.
Yeah, absolutely. So when you look at these designs and you see that reflection, they are magnificent. So Angelo creates all these beautiful designs in the same sort of ways that he does the 1925 collection. You know, those the way that his great-great-grandfather would make jewelry, his grandfather, his father, and everything like that. You know, using old ways in manufacturing jewelry and then combining it with modern technology to create this collection. But it is absolutely all of the gemstones.
Is the precious metal being faceted? Is that what's happened?
No, so they're polished so perfectly that the metal creates a reflection with the light.
Like a mirror?
Like a mirror reflection with the light, and it looks like it's a massive gemstone. Whereas, in fact, it's a gemstone sitting, basically hovering, and when we see the pieces, a gemstone is just hovering, and there's no metal around. And there's no metal around the central stone. Yeah. And it's like the stones, or the pieces of jewelry, I should say, it's like a concave, and the reflection of that with the high polish looks like there's a gemstone set around
I thought
the central
that when
stone.
I first saw these, I was like, is that a gemstone that is set around the gem? And you're going to be so intrigued now, thinking, what is going on? Honestly, these are the most magnificent pieces. It's the playing with light that Angelo has perfected perfectly, that really magnifies the beauty of the piece, the beauty of the gemstone set in the centre. And we'll show you this in a second, but it's so skillfully done. How long does it take Angelo to craft just one piece?
One piece, well, just polishing.
Yeah.
Polishing takes 12 hours.
Oh, wow.
For one piece of jewelry. 12 hours of polishing on every single piece of jewelry. But this is why when I spoke to him, said, look, this is something that I would love. I'm sure Gemporia, other networks around the world would love this, but what's like the quantities that you can create? Because there's no point if we can just bring ones and twos, unless we're going to put them obviously in Lyrique, right? We need a line of jewelry. So we've got quantity, but not huge amounts. 12 hours of polishing. From start to finish, you're looking around 7 to 10 days to create one of these pieces, right? Now, all of these stones, all of these pieces as well, are set with diamonds because of the quality of the manufacturing and the labor intensity. We couldn't put them with white topaz or zircon or anything like that. So everything is set with diamonds, but this is
real diamonds.
Yeah, real, genuine earth mine diamonds. But this is true mastery, right? This is true mastery in goldsmithing and silversmithing. This is an opportunity for you to, if you like when old and new mix together in whatever aspect of life, if you like that combination, you will absolutely love the Reflection collection. It is stunning. Now, all of these pieces are made by Angelo in Italy. All the samples, all of the gemstones, the diamonds, and the gemstones that you're going to be seeing, the topaz and the citrines, are all my gemstones. But we manufacture them. When I say manufacture, we basically set these stones in our workshop in India. So I took a couple of samples from Angelo, showed them to the team here. They loved them. Said, what is the quantities that you can get? Showed the team. They were, we'll take them. Angelo shipped them, obviously, to our facilities in India to have all the gemstones set. But we didn't manufacture or make the jewelry or make the designs. All we did as Gemporia is set the gemstones and have them hallmarked. That's it. But they're all made by Angelo, the same gentleman who makes my 1925 collection as well, right?
So you know how perfect these are.
Yeah, they are superb. Absolutely, they are incredibly beautiful as well. Now, are you ready to see the Reflection collection? Because they are outstanding. Have a look at this.
Oh my gosh. See that centerpiece that looks like a windmill of liquid gold? Well, that is the incredibly time-consuming craftsmanship created by Angelo and his team to bring you something that is so unique and so beautiful. It looks like a citrine, like glowing.
Absolutely.
Like a dome of citrine, doesn't it? Like all the way around that center of diamonds. I mean, this is absolutely exclusive. Look at how that light just works. It's almost like you're falling into the design.
Yeah, for sure. It's like an optical illusion. High polish, creates the look of a massive gemstone sitting around those central diamonds that are literally just hovering in suspension, it looks like, in the center of these pieces. But this, ladies and gentlemen, this is true craftsmanship.
Oh my gosh, look.
These are my favorite pieces, obviously, with the pear citrine. It looks like a massive stone from a distance.
It does, but I love the shape, I love the design. We've never seen anything like this. I mean, if we're putting this in a category, you've got to put this in the likes of Glenn Lehrer, John Dye, all of those master craftsmanship people that, and artisans that design and work with light, where they manipulate the light to do exactly what you want. That's a skill. And then to do that with your precious metals, I just think that is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible. And you can see the reflection, so you get the beautiful reflection of the light, but then obviously the topaz reflects in there as well. I mean, that is, they are simply stunning.
They look absolutely outstanding. I've never seen anything like, that one looks like you've got loads of tapered baguette diamonds in the center of the design, behind that amazing Swiss blue. And then this again, it looks like it's domed with amber or citrine. I mean, that is just beautiful. What a collection.
Yeah, it's an unbelievable collection. An absolute honor to be able to bring this to your screens, ladies and gentlemen. Now, another network in Italy has bought this collection as well, but we are the first people to launch it on television anywhere in the world.
Oh my gosh, that's so incredibly exciting. So, you won't be able to get this apart from here at Gemporia. This is a massive premiere showcase. First time we have ever been able to do this, and it looks magnificent, doesn't it? What do you think of this collection? Let us know. Send in your messages if you have any questions. With the 1925 collection, every single piece is way into the 4 figures.
Yes.
and rightly so. And we want to do something incredible for everyone today, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. If the 1925 collection is out of your budget, but you love the work that obviously Angelo does in creating designs, manufacturing jewelry, then this is for you. But you're not going to be paying into the thousands, even though every single piece is set with diamonds. Every single piece is set with diamonds.
Michelle is saying straight away, OMG. Well, these are absolutely stunning. Everybody is loving these. Let me know what you think. Send in your messages. We love to hear from you. Again, any questions for Kieran, let us know. We want to make sure that you can get hold of something really, really special here, because something like this, and the way that we work with Kieran, and we have access to amazing Angelo, who perfects the most beautiful designs in the 1925 collection. We wanted to bring you something so magnificent here, and it's a premiere. It's the first television launch of this collection, so this is really, really amazing. Good luck to all of you. Everybody's loving this. Just stunning from Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Lovely to see you in the States as well. We've got lots and lots of people tuning in.
Everybody tuning in from all over the world. But this is a world exclusive. It's the first time a collection like this has ever been launched on television, right? You are the lucky few that get to take advantage of it. And when I say lucky few, I know there's a lot more people watching, but we don't. The biggest quantity in any piece is 70.
Whoa, hold on one second. When we're looking at these, we're thinking one-of-a-kind pieces.
Yeah, no, but we needed quantity, right? But the biggest quantity is 70. In the diamond pieces, the biggest quantity is 30, right?
Wow.
This is your opportunity to own the Reflection collection. And now, ladies and gentlemen, in 60 seconds, I think we get straight into it.
Okay, so are we going to put everything on pre-order? Because these, although it sounds like a big quantity, these are going to sell out, because you know when we have a quantity auction, we're going to look after you when it comes to prize. Yes, and for the third time, yes.
Yeah.
Everybody is loving this. For the first time, I'm stuck for words. Wonderful jewellery, Christine is saying. Everybody's loving this so much. Which one would you like to start with? Yes. I love this. That looks like a dome of citrine carved around those diamonds. And the diamonds are perfect, aren't they? You've worked with the finest diamonds as well, haven't you, Kieran?
Yeah, they're natural earth mine diamonds. And this is the collection we're showing you now. This is the suite that we're going to start with, right? We're going to get straight into this. We've got the ring, the pendant, and the matching ears. Remember, 12 hours of polishing that concave dome so the light can reflect off that perfectly, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, graphics are live. We're going to start with the ring in this collection. Now,
can I just say,
be quick.
We've only got 10 of the earrings. So if you want the suite, you can only 10 of you will get the suite.
Okay,
20 of you can get the set because we've got 20 pendants.
Can we get the earrings now, George? No. You're saying no, you can't get the earrings now. I thought you were putting everything on pre-order, but it's too scared to. So the ring, right, talk me through this, because that is ultimate jewelry, isn't it?
It's honestly, it is magnificent, ladies and gentlemen. And when you get this home, please take a look from every single angle, from every single aspect. And this is what I mean. It's the attention to detail and the little bits of jewelry that most people never even think about that set designers and just your everyday sort of goldsmith apart, right?
Yeah.
Angelo and his team are true artisans, and the craftsmanship that they create and the jewelry that they manufacture. And this is, because remember, they work with very, very old, Roman techniques in making jewelry. And this is the first time they brought some modern technology into making jewelry. And they have come up with a concept that nobody has ever been able to do before. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is magnificent.
And look at all of the diamonds that you're getting in this piece. This is absolutely wonderful. Right, we've never done anything like this before. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number. Join us on the web and the app and make sure that this is yours today. A halo of diamonds all the way around that centerpiece, the beautiful cluster of diamonds in the center as well. These are all amazing earth mine natural diamonds as
Correct.
well. Everything
Absolutely.
comes with an authenticity card as well, so make sure you're joining us as soon as possible.
Now, I'm going to show you, and this is where it's about to get very, very interesting, because I'm going to open this up at a price that you will never, ever be able to buy Angelo's work for anywhere near. I've known Angelo and his family for over a decade, right? So I've secured a much better deal for Gemporia on this than the other companies we've sold it to, right? This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to blow you away. I'm going to open up the first ever world launch on the Reflection Collection at £395.
Wow. Do you know what? These, for me, are one-of-a-kind pieces, like the 1925 collection.
Yep.
And we were looking into the four figures, way into the four figures on each one individually. Look at where we are right now. This is our starting price. This is for everybody to get involved with and own that unique, luxurious jewellery for the best price ever. That Midas there is a concave within the stone. Look, this is so difficult to polish because it's not a straight surface. This is domed. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
of course.
Honestly, it's
Let me just
incredible.
show you.
You can see it there.
So that dome shape, but high polishing, and I mean, look at that reflection. Whoa! It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, honestly, the manufacturing, the concept behind this design, you know, the fact that we've gone ahead and put these with diamonds. I'm glad that, you know, the team took that on board, because I think initially they wanted to do it with zircon, but said, look, with this collection, with the quality and the craftsmanship, you need to set it with diamonds.
Yeah.
They have to be set with diamonds. We got over 20, we got 21 points of diamonds, and £395 is an amazing deal.
Yeah, this is so beautiful. Paul's there, Maurice is there. We've got Alison joining us, Mara's joining us. We've got Maxine, collectors in Greater London. Loads of you joining in on the phone lines. This is so, so beautiful. We've never seen anything like this. This is a world premiere and the most gorgeous collection. You've got so many diamonds in this piece as well, like nearly 1/4 carat of your amazing diamonds, which, you know, when you're buying 1/4 carat diamonds, what price are you paying if you're going elsewhere? What we are about to do today is sensational. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Catherine's there, well done. Collectors there. We've got lots of people joining us from all over the globe. That is a stunning, and for me, anything that you get from Angelo, if you've got the 1925 collection, oh my gosh, and they are all like £3,000-4,000, and they're all one of a kind. This is the first time we've been able to bring you a quantity auction from a collection by Angelo, and it's a world premiere as well.
Yeah, and it's the first time Angelo's ever made a collection with quantity.
Yeah.
Because everything he does is by hand, so they're always one-off pieces, right? It's the first time he's ever made a collection with quantity.
Oh, everyone's loving this.
I'm not surprised. And if you love it now at £395, you're going to love it when you see this next price. Are you ready? We're going to take it now to £199.
Wow. I mean, each one of these would take at least a day to manufacture, wouldn't they, to create, because of the polishing, the high level of polishing, that incredible surface that reflects all of the light, that looks like a gemstone that is floating around that amazing centerpiece.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I promised you a world exclusive. We've got that. I promised you unbelievable artistry and design and a concept in jewelry that you have never seen before. We have done that. But I also promised you the best possible deals. So in 60 seconds, we're going to take this to a price point, ladies and gentlemen, that if the price doesn't blow you away for the piece of jewelry, don't buy it.
Yeah,
it's fine.
You will, though.
Right? It's your money. Spend it how you want. But I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to blow you away. These are genuine diamonds, 21 points, earth mine, natural diamonds, with the creativity, the high polish, the reflection that, works with the light. As that, the ring moves around the hand, or the earrings move in your ears, or the pendant on your décolletage. This is an opportunity to own something so beautiful. But, when old world and modern worlds, collide together and create something stunning. And you have that here in this reflection collection.
Right. This is your chance to join us. Dial right now. We are at 199. This is absolutely incredible. The luxury of this looks like liquid light just dancing.
Yeah, like liquid gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Now, are you ready? The first time Angelo has ever created a collection with quantity, a world exclusive, a brand new concept in the jewelry industry, and you can walk away with this today for £99 and 99 pence. Go.
Oh,
and if you think that's good, ladies and gentlemen, right now, I'm guaranteeing the rest of the show at a double-figure price. At a double-figure price for the rest of the show. Take advantage. This is going to be a one-hit wonder, on and gone over the next 2 hours.
This is not meant to be under £100, as with everything else in this showcase. Look, you've got this on split pay. You know this is not meant to be closing at $99.99. Folks, just for today, you can get this resized. There's no problem there. Just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. What a magnificent collection of fine jewellery created by Angelo and team, which means that these are normally one-of-a-kind pieces.
Absolutely.
And I've got so many there. Rosalind's there. We've got Hilary and Christine and Cher and Collectors and Maxine. Sandra and Paul in Greater London getting 2 of these. Maurice is there. Alison's there. Well done, Cynthia and Catherine and Mara. Well done to Maxine. You've got to dial as quickly as you can. I've got people in the trade multi-buying here because you know that this is so unique and so different. And I'm sorry, but even the diamonds should not be under £100.
No,
they're diamonds. They're real of mine diamonds. The price of diamonds are through the roof at the moment. Right now, you can get this under £100, which is crazy.
Yeah, absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. £99 and 99 pence for the diamonds, for the manufacturing cost and the labor cost alone. Look at the polish is absolutely superb. The way the light interacts with that precious metal is fantastic.
You've got to check this out as soon as you can. We're at $99.99. We really should not be going lower than $199. I mean, that is already absolutely amazing. Today, you get this on split payments at £50. Now, if you can, divide the payments over the next couple of months so you've got something really special here at $49.99. So all of your diamonds are set into the silver and the Midas prongs. They're not glued on. These are faceted, set, beautiful diamonds that are within the center.
And if you slightly tilt your hand back, the central diamonds, they're set into metal as well, right? Because of the way the light interacts, it looks like, and it creates that illusion that they're floating in like that liquid gold in the center of that ring.
Yeah,
right? That is
so gorgeous.
Magnificent.
Linda's there, Sharon's there, Tony's there, Collector's there, Kathleen is joining us. That's at $99.99. We have never ever bought you a collection like this before. It is so busy. If you want the matching earrings, by the way, there's only 10. So please make sure you join us as soon as you can. You can't pre-order yet. We've also got the matching pendant as well to go with this. So if you want that full suite, only 10 of you can get the full suite. So all the best of luck.
And remember, I've guaranteed the whole of the Reflection collection now, guaranteed at a double-figure price point. Double
Crazy.
Figures. I know the earrings are double the amount of work, but guaranteeing everything under £100. 9 rings remaining.
Crazy. Right, well done. We're limited in all of those sizes. Get involved as quickly as you can. The earrings are magnificent. You know, if you're looking at Lara pieces, if you're looking at John Dyer pieces, you're looking at 4 figures. This is so beautiful. The earrings look like when you're wearing them, they are going to be moving that light all of the time. This is very, very, very exciting. Well done. So many of you joining us. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Add this to your order today as quickly as you can. Under £100. Wow, that's amazing. Look at all of the gorgeous light and colours just dancing through. This is really, really, really spectacular.
Yeah, it's an unbelievable design. And
well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's so many people there. We're going to move on because that's going to sell out, right? These earrings are incredible as well.
I can't believe this.
Okay, if you want, our producer's saying, because you've already guaranteed the whole show under £100, why don't we put it on pre-order? Because we've been inundated with messages saying, can we shop ahead, can we shop ahead? We know the price now, so everybody wants to get a hold of theirs. So, okay, so let's do 30 seconds.
Okay.
We'll put the entire show on pre-order then.
This will be gone very, very quickly. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is going to be on and gone in a heartbeat. Good luck to each of you. 0800 330 8000. The citrine. Have you seen the citrine?
The paracut citrine.
Oh
that's my favorite. My favorite one.
Kieran, this looks so good.
Yeah, the whole show's going on pre-order. Everything. That's guaranteed under 100 as well.
That's guaranteed under £100. Go for it. It's going to go absolutely wild. Okay, if you want the pendant to match the gorgeous ring, we've also got, George is saying, I don't know how I've just done that because that's all going to sell out very, very quickly. Right, we've got the matching earrings.
And this is why we didn't want to do it, because this is a 2-hour show.
Work?
Like, if they sell out now with all in the next 45 minutes, what are we going to do the next hour?
Brazilian diamonds.
For the whole hour.
A Brazilian emerald, sorry.
Yeah, we've only got the one ring, though. Right.
Oh, yeah, that's
Be
very
quick.
true. Dance.
We can dance, yeah, for sure. As long as you don't DJ. Right, we've got 10 pairs of earrings. 10 pairs. That's it. Double the amount of work, right? Remember, 12 hours of polishing to create the perfect reflection. So just to make those earrings, that's 24 hours just in polishing. 24 hours just in polishing.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
They look so designer, so very perfectly Glen Lara. Now, I don't have many of these available. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can and check out these gorgeous earrings quickly. 1/3 of a carat of diamond earrings.
I'm going to just start and get the ball rolling, go to £579. Oh, look at those.
Oh my gosh, look at these in. Denise, Anne-Marie, collectors, Umesh, well done. We've got Andrea there, Anne's there.
They're
you
so
all check
cool,
out
aren't
now.
they?
We've nearly sold these out.
They're so cool.
I mean, if you think about the amount of work that goes into this, look at these from a distance. I'm so happy for you because they are absolutely amazing. I mean, look at the drop on these earrings. They are absolutely adorned in diamonds. You've got so much liquid gold, that light that just dances. Yeah, these earrings are incredible. Yeah. Everywhere you look, you're going to have different reflection of light.
Yeah, absolutely. They are sensational. 35 points of diamonds. So you've got a heavier carat weight in diamonds. Got much longer to create the earrings than it is the pendants or the ring. We've only got 10 pairs. Well, we started with 10 pairs, I should say. Are we ready? What?
I'm sorry. Did you actually say including the earrings?
Yeah, I said the entire show. The entire show, everything guaranteed.
Oh my gosh! And you've got
at a double-figure price point. Everything.
Are you
earrings
joking?
included. No.
The earrings as well.
Earrings as well. Are we ready? $99.99. Go.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Go, 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 go. Caroline, Jackie, Anna, Denise, collectors, sorry, Andrea, well done, Anne. There's so many of you there. We're at $99.99. That is wild. Under £100 for you to own your gorgeous designer diamond earrings for the best price ever. Final 4 and then these are gone. 3 now. You've got to be quick. Get these checked out. I'm so sorry. We've got limited collection here, but it's a brand new premiere. Everything is selling out so quickly. We've got final 3 chances. Right, if these sell out really quickly, and they will, get the silver ones as well.
Yeah,
and your diamonds, and also the topaz, the blue topaz is absolutely incredible, and the citrine. They're selling out, by the way. 2 left. 1 left. Zita's there, collectors there, Linda, well done, Caroline. This is very, very, very amazing. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, and when you get these home, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to really experience the true beauty of this reflection collection. They are absolutely beautiful. And on a beautiful sunny day, it's going to be nice and sunny this weekend, hopefully. Right, you'll be able to see that beautiful reflection.
1 left. 1 remaining. I've got so many of you there on the web and the app. Please do make sure you're checking out. Imagine adding the ring, the beautiful necklace, the gorgeous pair of earrings. Get that full suite. We're never going to be able to bring you this at this price again. Oh yeah. I've got 1 in as well. Right, well done. $99.99, under £100 for you to get a hold of your gorgeous diamond earrings at the best price ever. Good luck. Sharon's there, more collectors joining us. This is very exciting. Your gorgeous collector's item.
Well done.
Hold the lines. Well done. Everything is selling out very quickly. We've got a pendant to finish as well. And that is the first suite gone. How lovely is this? It's gorgeous.
That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, if you want the diamonds and the Midas, this is the final piece, right? The final pendant. We started with 20. Angelo only made 20 of these designs. Again, set with natural earth mine diamonds. 21 points.
This is so incredible.
So cool. It's such a beautiful design, but
these diamonds go. They are unbelievable, aren't they? Dazzling, beautiful diamonds. A gorgeous amount of diamonds in the center and then all the way around this beautiful pendant. This is so exciting. I would join in as soon as you can. Do you know what's so lovely about this is that you can mix and match the gold that you are wearing this on a necklace. You know, if you want to change your chain to a silver chain, that would work, and it will complement the diamonds, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, right? And you can see that all of the prongs on all of these pieces are tipped, right? So you can see that, you know, so it doesn't interrupt the beautiful flow of those white diamonds, right? We're going to start at £349. £339.
Starting at the most amazing price on your gorgeous 1/5 of a carat diamonds in this beautiful pendant. Go for it.
Yeah, and honestly, I cannot wait for you to get these home because the excitement on everybody's face when they saw this for the very first time, they couldn't believe it. Right? They could not believe this because it's jewelry and a concept that most people have never seen before.
Yeah.
And that is truly special. To own jewelry that, you know, if you own this entire suite, you're one of 10 in the world.
Yeah.
One of 10 in the world that has the entire suite.
That's incredible.
Right? Over 8 billion
World
people
premiere.
in the world. You're one of 10 to own this suite. That is pretty spectacular, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness me, look at this on. Look at, that's going to work beautifully on the neckline because that's really going to maximise that sparkle, maximise the return of light. This is very exciting today. And to get a collection that would normally, from Angelo, we'd only ever see one-of-a-kind pieces. So this is amazing that we can firstly bring you anything like this, but also a rare opportunity where you can get this at low prices.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
normally these are one-of-a-kind pieces.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, even in the sterling silver, you're talking into the high, you know, hundreds of euros when we sell them in Italy, right? Take advantage. We're going to go straight in and straight down now to £99 and 99.
Oh, wow. So you can get the whole collection
under
£300. That is amazing. Look how gorgeous these diamonds are. They look so fantastic. Massive opportunity for you, for every single one of you joining us. Umesh, well done. We've got Leslie, we've got Betty, we've got more collectors joining in. That is fantastic.
And I think the earrings and the pendant, the ring is great for you guys showing and wear because you get to take advantage of and experience that. But the earrings, and the pendant, people are going to look at that and be in awe on your neckline or in your ear because they're going to, you know, people are staring at you. Remember that you have this on because they're trying to figure out what that is around your neck, right? This is unbelievable. $99.99 is fantastic. Absolutely an incredible deal. $49.99 on split pay.
That's
10 chances
so
left.
good. And it takes so long to design just one of these pieces, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, so many of you there. Collectors, Christina, well done. Jennifer, well done. Leslie, well done. Betty, well done. More collectors joining us. Our lovely Alison, you've got yours. If you want that full suite, you want the earrings, you want the pendant, and you want the ring, that's incredible.
Absolutely.
All for under £300, but you
now,
can be quick.
Shall we give everybody a better deal?
Why?
Because
this should not be happening.
No, everything should just be $99.99, right? But the suite now is under $300. There's 9 pendants for him. Maybe you missed out on the ring, maybe you missed out on the earring. If you want to take advantage of this pendant, ladies and gentlemen, for the final 9 chances, I'm going to give you a better deal. 30 seconds.
Okay. The phone lines are going absolutely crazy. You need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can if you want to own this. It looks like a Glen Lehrer piece of jewellery. It really does, with all of that hypnotic glow within the centre. You've got to dial right now. We're about to go lower, aren't we?
We're about to go lower. The earrings are sold out. How many rings left? 3 or 4 rings left. 3 or 4 rings left, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage. You can still get the ring and the pendant set. The earrings are gone.
Sold out.
Earrings are gone. Today, ladies and gentlemen, you can walk away with this pendant for £79 and 99 pence.
An Angelo designed jewellery. What?
Insane.
What?
Absolutely
Premiere
insane.
collection with us here at Gemporia. Please make sure you're dialing in as soon as you can. That, by the way, on the neckline, if you want something that's going to attract attention, this is going to move. And also, you know that when you're getting any split payments like this under £100 is just absolutely crazy.
Absolutely incredible. $39.99 on split pay as well. But congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of these pieces. $39.99 on split pay. If you did miss out on the earrings, get two of the pendants. Make a pair of earrings.
This is so gorgeous. Well done. There's so many of you there. Catherine's there. Linda's there. Mary, Joan. More collectors joining us. That is a huge... And these are real diamonds.
Yeah, genuine, natural earth mine diamonds.
And this comes with an authenticity card as well, and these are created through Angelo. That amazing connection that we're bringing you, 1925 one-of-a-kind pieces. This is absolutely outstanding that we can bring you a collection that has never been on before. Oh no, there's no yellow stone. That is not a yellow gemstone in the centre. It's the metalwork. It's the metalwork reflecting light.
Yeah.
Like a gemstone.
The light with the high polish on the Midas and the precious metal, right, creates the reflection of light to make it look like you've got a beautiful citrine or something there. But those diamonds are just hovering in like a concave golden bowl.
It's so gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Massive congratulations to each of you. It's so gorgeous. Well done. We've got the Diamantina Citrine coming up for you.
For me.
Oh my gosh. How
Haircut,
is this doing?
right?
Is
Haircut
it nearly
and pear
gone?
shape.
Oh my word.
Double
Look
figures
at
have already
that.
sold on pre-order.
And also we've got natural Brazilian emerald. I don't know how Kieran has done it. And it's at double figures. I mean, it's all going on today. Where would you like to go next?
Let's compete the diamond. Let's go for
Okay.
the white diamond collection now.
Oh, this is so lovely. Oh my gosh, this is so amazing, isn't it? Look at that light.
That's beautiful.
Well done. There's going to be so many of you wanting to join in. Make sure you get involved as quickly as you can.
Now, you know, remember that Angelo is a fourth generation jeweler. His father before him, his grandfather, his great-grandfather, right? And they passed down traditions of silversmithing and goldsmithing and jewelry manufacturing over a century. And that's the way Angelo makes his jewelry. Angelo's jewelry are sort of all one-off pieces. It is the first time he's ever created a line of jewelry with quantity.
Wow.
Right? The first time ever. And we're launching a world exclusive launch right here this afternoon on Gemporia.
This is absolutely magnificent. Again, this looks like you've got like a dome of clear quartz around that center of diamonds, that cluster of diamonds. But that's the reflection of the metal work. This is how good and clever this is. Can you see that this dome's inwards within the center, and you've got a cluster standing proud in the center? Yeah.
I mean, the craftsmanship and the attention to detail is superb. It looks like those diamonds are just floating essentially in like a little bowl of water, just floating around in the center of that ring. I mean, it is truly, truly magnificent. We're going to open this up at £299.
Wow.
Remember, if you're just tuning in, if you are just tuning in, I've guaranteed everything in this reflection collection at a double figure price point. Everything is on pre-order. Again, with this ring, there's 30, the pendant, there's 20, the earrings, there's 10. So very, very limited across the board.
This is so lovely. What a collection of diamonds, all natural diamonds. Getting this with an authenticity card, you know how low we're going. Get the full suite. The earrings have nearly sold out because there's only 10 pairs of earrings as well. So if you wanted to get the ring and the pair of earrings, it's got a very big look about this, you know, a big designer-inspired look, like Lilera, like John Dye, like those really great Wabito cut stones.
Yes.
You know, this is about working that metal work so well to really maximize the return of light, to maximize the look of the piece. And it's done so expertly well that that's why there's so many of you joining us. I mean, use your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Get this home. If it's not for you, send it back. That's not a problem whatsoever.
Right, 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. In 30 seconds, we're going to give you your deal. You know, everything's on pre-order. Everything's guaranteed at a double figure price. So shop ahead, take advantage. Don't miss out, especially on any of the pieces. But the rings, because if you miss out on your size, if your size is gone, of course it can be resized, but it's always better to get your size. But that is an amazing piece of jewelry, a brand new concept in jewelry designing here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's so
and I think,
perfect.
you know, Angelo and his team in Rome, Italy have really pulled it off. I mean,
Yeah,
it
really
is,
have.
in my opinion, it's one of the finest jewelry collections of modern jewelry, you know, mixed with the old way of goldsmithing and silversmithing combined. For me, it's one of the best I've ever seen.
Yeah,
and today, ladies and gentlemen, £99 and 99 pence. And remember, not only all of the design aspect of these are set with over 20 points of natural earth mine diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
Incredible.
How have you done this? This is so exciting. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 1/5 of a carat of natural diamonds. Diamonds in the center, beautiful diamonds haloing all the way around that domed work in the center. It looks like a wonderful dome of white quartz. We're at $99.99. Well done. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Karen's there, Judy's there, Collector's there, Miranda's there. We've got Susan joining us as well. This is Now or Never. It's under £100. It's never meant to be here. This is a worldwide premiere of the most amazing, luxurious piece going to the best price ever. I cannot believe what we're doing here.
Yeah, it's insane. And you remember, you know, Angelo is the gentleman that I work with to create all of the designs for my 1925 collection, right? And we sit and sketch, obviously, together, or I'll send him sketches, or he'll send me sketches to create those 1925 collection. But this is all Angelo and his team, right? When he sent me a couple of samples, I had no idea what I was looking at, but I knew I wanted to get involved with it, right? And they are superb. And at $99.99, you can't go wrong.
So exciting.
And I'm not finished here.
Sorry? What is going on?
You have to remember, Midas is obviously 18 karat yellow gold plating, so it is a little bit more expensive than obviously just doing it with your 925 sterling silver. So we can match the price, but it's not the price that I had for you today at Gemporia, not on the silver pieces. But everything's the same, just without the 18 karat yellow gold overlay at the top.
Wow.
Dan, 30 seconds, please, good sir.
How low are you talking?
Oh, I'm not just going to take a couple of pounds.
This is real diamonds, by the way.
Yeah.
Real diamonds. Join in as quickly as you can. Get this resized. Make sure that this is yours. Look at the beautiful dome of light. That is amazing. So cleverly done, so expertly done, and we really should not be taking this any lower. This should be in at least here at Gemporia 199, and that would be an amazing deal.
That would be an amazing deal. $99.99 is an incredible deal, but your price today, £79 and 99 pence.
Wow.
Go. That is unbelievable.
This is absolutely amazing. Your chance to get hold of a diamond ring for $79.99. I love it.
That
under
is
£80. Well done. So many of you joining us. You need to check this out quickly. I couldn't even bring you any diamond jewelry, like real diamonds, anywhere near this price. Considering, you know, working with Angelo, where we are looking at one of kind pieces, aren't we? Into the thousands of pounds.
Multiple thousands. And look, there are people selling lab-grown diamonds in sterling silver for £400 or £500. This is sterling silver 925 with genuine earth mine diamonds with that unbelievable reflection of light. You know, looking at reflecting off the metalwork on the central settings of those central diamonds as well. $79.99, $39.99 on split pay as well.
That is amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us. Make sure you add this to your order as quickly as you can.
Well done.
Right, well done.
By the way, can I just give you a heads up on the citrines? They're flying.
Yeah.
And I knew they would. These are the pieces.
Seen the citrine?
The citrine paracuts. This is the piece that I think sold it to Gemporia and the team. When they saw this, they thought, absolutely, we've
got to have it.
Yeah.
I need to have one of these. How many of these have already gone, George? 20% of the stock has already been allocated. Look at those earrings. Oh my goodness me.
And all of that's under £100 for
That's crazy.
Under £100 each.
Right, earrings to match the diamond ring, and then we've got the diamond pendant as well for you. These are amazing. Can I try these straight on?
Now again, we only had 10 pairs of these.
Yeah, we've got 6 now. That's it. And there's so many of you there on the web and on the app. Please make sure you check out as soon as possible.
Right, 6 final pairs. 35 points of diamonds. Oh, they look great. Right, we're gonna match the price of the ring, just like we did with the 18 karat gold overlay pieces, right? The Midas, $79.99. Go.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Drop earrings, best deal ever. We're going straight down to $79.99. They are just perfect. Now, there's not many of these left. $39.99. If you missed out on the ring, add the ring to your order as well, because this is just absolutely magnificent. $79.99 of a pair of diamond earrings, real diamond earrings, plus that incredible craftsmanship that is so expertly done, reflecting that light, giving you that mirror, that hall of mirrors that just beams beautifully in the center.
Yeah, honestly, they are a magnificent pair of earrings, an unbelievable concept. Remember, just the polishing alone can take up to 12 hours on each piece of jewelry to create that perfect reflection.
It's so gorgeous. I can't believe that. I mean, look at the quality of those diamonds as well. They're all round brilliant cut, aren't they?
Yeah, all round brilliant cut. Beautifully set, $79.99 for 35 points of diamonds as well. Well done. That is ridiculous. But well done if you have been and are taking advantage. Final pair remaining.
Well done. One left. $79.99. They are absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold the lines. Okay, so we've got the final pendant, and then we go into the citrines, don't we? Oh my gosh. And they're selling out so quickly. How lovely is this? So, Kieran, anybody just joining in, how has this collection come about?
So this is a collection that Angelo and his team have been working on for the last sort of 18 months to 2 years. And, you know, when he finally finished it, he sent me a couple of samples, and obviously I fell in love with it instantly. Showed the team here at Gemporia, they fell in love with it. So we went ahead and obviously secured this parcel from Angelo. But you have to remember, Angelo, if you don't know who Angelo is, or if you've never heard me speak about Angelo is the gentleman that I design and work with to create my 1925 collection that you guys have seen a couple of times here, right? Which are all the Art Deco one-off pieces. Angelo is a 4th generation jeweler. He works out of Rome in Italy, right? His father was a jeweler, his grandfather, his great-grandfather, right? And they have passed down from generation to generation the old ways of artisanal sort of goldsmithing and silversmithing and things like that, and jewelry manufacturing. And it's the first time Angelo and his team have made jewelry with quantity and using, you know, old techniques and modern technology to create a piece of jewelry, and coming up with a concept that is incredible, because it gives you the illusion of a bigger gemstone in the center or more gems, but it's just the reflection, the highly polished precious metal interacting with the light and the metalwork within this piece of jewelry. But an unbelievable concept, and we're going to open it up straight away at $99.99.
Oh wow.
38 points of diamonds.
That is so beautiful. 38 points of diamonds. That's a bracelet of diamonds that you've got here in this pendant.
That is stunning. Absolute. And again, at $99.99, you have to remember, when Angelo creates jewelry, when people are sort of masters at what they do, they never cut corners because they never care. Angelo makes jewelry, doesn't care what the outcome is in terms of what it's going to cost, right? Doesn't care about the budget that he spends to create a piece of jewelry, because he will have clients, and we will have clients there that will pay that, right? So when you can create jewelry or anything with that freedom, it allows you to try new things and come up with different designs and different techniques. And this is how this was created. But I promise you, Angelo will not sell these for £100.
No.
In fact, at the price point that the Italian channel or the other Italian company in the Italian network that will be selling this sort of reflection collection, they will be all over 500 euros, every single piece. Not one piece will be under 500 euros. Right? We're already at £99 and 99 pence.
Which is crazy. That's because it's a world exclusive on Gemporia, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you possibly can. This is amazing.
Are you
a collection
ready?
of diamonds that is just outrageous.
30 seconds, and Lindsay and I are going to give you the lowest price of the show so far.
Okay, let's do it.
Lowest price of the show so far.
This is exciting. Right, let me just show you this on the neckline. This goes beautifully with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. And the ruby zoisite bangle. We've got it all going on. Right, well done. There's so many of you joining us. That is a fifth of a carat of your gorgeous diamonds set into sterling silver. And look.
Is Wayne popping around, or is he still here? Because...
Is he?
Sorry,
Are we in trouble?
$69.99. And it's on split pay.
Yeah, there
Sorry,
he is.
Mate. I thought he'd gone home by now.
$69.99.
4 o'clock? Oh, it should have been home hours ago then.
For it. This is absolutely ridiculous. Look at the light that dances through the diamonds all the way around this. The diamonds in the centre of this beautiful, luxurious piece. Right, we're at $34.99 on split pay for real diamonds.
So
That's
let's
a
be honest.
parcel of diamonds.
Lindsay, we have sat on air and sold jewellery at £70, at £100. And it's great, and the quality of the gemstones are fantastic, and you're still getting a better deal than what you would if you bought them anywhere else, right? But this is a completely unique design, and the craftsmanship and the intensity, the labor cost, the intensity behind creating one of these pieces of jewellery should never be $69.99.
Catherine's saying just beautiful. Everybody is loving this. The citrine is selling out very, very quickly. Everyone's got their eye on that. This is at $69.99 just for today. A brand new premiere launch piece. We've never seen this before of the incredible Reflection collection. And every moment that you're wearing this, or maybe it's somebody's birthday or an occasion, or maybe for a wedding. I mean, these are real diamonds.
Yeah, absolutely. Genuine, natural, earth mine diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. 38 points, nearly 40 points in a piece of jewelry in precious metal for less than £70.
Well done. There's so many
Even
big
without
congratulations.
the incredible design and the technique that it takes to create this. Just if that was a sterling silver cluster pendant at £70, that would be an amazing deal, right? The ingenuity, the exclusivity of this design, it's a world exclusive. It's brand new collection here at Gemporia, and this is going to be like an on and gone collection.
Well done. So many of you there. Hold those lines. Massive deal for you on that gorgeous diamond pendant. Now, 2 final suites for you, and we've also got the natural Brazilian emerald triple stack ring. This is real emerald, no treatment whatsoever, coming up for you very soon. Now I've got 2 brand new amazing suites for you remaining in this collection. The topaz, which we'll close the show with, and the citrine. Now these are nearly sold out. Everybody is loving these. They are iconic for this collection, aren't they? They are amazing.
They are. When I showed these samples, this is what sold the Reflection collection to Gemporia. These 3 pieces here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look at them.
Yeah.
They are incredible. We're gonna bring you this straight after this, but do not miss out. We're gonna show you how to join in. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I am so excited for this. It is the one that everybody is waiting for. Everybody in the office has picked this up today and tried this on and said how beautiful this is.
This is the
Kieran,
one. Like they're all beautiful, right? Everyone likes different tastes, everyone likes different things, but this collection here, this suite here, this is to die for. This
oh my gosh,
absolutely magnificent.
Do you know what? Somebody asked earlier, what's the gemstone around the gem? So this is citrine in the center, and all of this is the cleverly crafted amazing gold over silver detail. The polishing to allow this maximum reflection of light. It is so expertly done. Katie's saying, got my citrine, was my mum's favourite gem, bought to reflect on beautiful memories. Perfect, thank you, and stunning.
That's
thank
exactly
you so much, lovely.
That's exactly why Angelo made it, right? You know, to reflect that, obviously your personalities and memories that you have with different people. But I mean, it is truly something special, ladies and gentlemen. But this is the one. These are going to sell out. You'll more than likely, you will never see this citrine collection again.
Just the size of the Diamantina citrine in the centre is epic. Then a halo of those gorgeous diamonds all the way around. That beautiful reflection, that dancing of liquid gold in the centre. Oh, it's delicious. I love it.
Absolutely delicious.
It is, right.
I can't believe I promised this one under £100. I'm regretting that now.
You have as well. Wayne's in there as well, jumping around. What are we doing?
Regretting now.
Right,
doing
go,
that.
go, go. Now is your time to dial. Make sure you get your size quickly. Oh my gosh, wow, it's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. There's so many of you there. Collectors, Nora, well done. Katie, you've got yours. Well done, gorgeous. We've got Alison there, Vicky's there, Dawn's there, Sarah's there, Denzel and Nicola, well done to you. We've got Christine in Staffordshire, collectors in London. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is a epic size of Diamantina citrine, which is the finest grade of citrine on the market, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. 52 points, over half a carat there in the central stone, with the diamonds around the outside as well.
Pretty.
But look how the light interacts with the polishing on this piece, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like a massive, massive citrine from a distance. That citrine is just floating in a bed of liquid gold. I mean, that is stunning. I actually don't even want to do this under £100.
No.
I don't want to do this
I
now.
mean, I am happy.
I don't want to do. Can I not retract? Can I not retract it?
Yeah. Where should this be, really? And like, if we were going directly to Angelo, what would we be paying?
None of these pieces on when they go to the Italian network, not these pieces, but the other ones that for Angelo's made for the Italian network, none of them are going to be under €500.
Right. Okay.
Not one piece will be under 500, and there will be in silver and gold overlay and things like that.
And you promised this under £100, so you're okay.
This should be $249.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is crazy. I've got so many of you there. Rosalind joins us. Catherine's there. Collector's there. Anne-Marie. I've got more collectors joining us in Hampshire. Nora's there. Anne's there. Lovely to see you. This is a huge size of your Diamantina citrine in the centre with all of that reflection of light. The beautiful halo of diamonds around this as well.
George, let's go to $249 and let's just call it a day.
Okay. But you promised something, Kieran.
Yeah, but can I retract that? No?
Come and join us as soon as you can. That is amazing. Right, that's half the price of where this would be elsewhere. It's a worldwide premiere, never launched before, never been on Gemporia before, can't get this anywhere else. This is a world premiere exclusive to us here at Gemporia. Please add this to your order as quickly as you can. Citrine, the merchant stone, symbolises wealth, prosperity and success. It is so beautiful. Thank you, Jennifer.
I know Jennifer. Did she sign off JJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a friend of mine.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, lovely.
No, it's not my mum. It's not my mum, Wayne. My mum's name is Catherine. You know that, Wayne. You should know that. Right, ladies and gentlemen, £249. It's not your price. I promised everything under £100. I shouldn't have done that on these pieces. But in 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you your deal. That is over half a carat of the beautiful Diamantina citrine, right? There are 36 points in total, over half a carat in total. You've got 16 points of the diamonds. You've got that beautiful reflection there as well. This is magnificent. The only pear cut design and the pear shape of the entire collection as well.
This is so special.
Oh, I don't want to do it.
No, I'm scared.
Want to do it.
I'm scared for what you're
George,
going
don't
to
make me do it.
Rosalind's there, Catherine's there, Anne-Marie, well done. Check out quickly. JTK, one left in TTU as well. The sizes are disappearing very, very quickly.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I can't say it. $99.99. I said, can I change my mind? And all of you said no.
Are you ready? $99.99. That is sensational. The most beautiful centerpiece, the gorgeous mirror reflection of light in the center. I mean, these are, and if we ever see anything like this again, they're one-of-a-kind pieces, aren't they? They should be into the 4 figures. You need to make sure you get your sizes as soon as you can because there's so many of you there. Well done to each of you. I mean, do make sure you get yours home today. There is nothing else like this. We've got the matching pair of earrings and pendant, and that's it. There's no more Diamantina citrine, but the earrings will be gone very, very quickly as we've got very limited stock. I've got Helen joining us. Well done. New telephone
you're welcome,
callers.
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah saying thank you, Kieran got mine. Well done, Sarah. Massive congratulations. You were first on the phone lines or on the web.
There you go.
Thank you for bringing these beautiful gemstones. Got 3 Glenlara, now another designer to add to our collection.
Well done.
This is so good, so
That
good.
is incredible, absolutely incredible.
Well done to all of you joining us.
No, George. No. No. No.
No way.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it.
You can't do that.
Just the first time I've known Wayne, he goes, yeah, go lower.
Are you sure,
First
Wayne?
time ever.
Are you okay?
First time ever he's ever said that to me. Go lower. Well, okay, well, do you know? See, backtracking. Oh, you got to sell them all now. Now he's panicking.
Right, we can't do this unless we see you there on the phone line.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, look, like how low are you thinking? Or is it not you, it's George?
I'm thinking 99.90. I wasn't thinking anything lower than that.
George and Wayne, are you taking over this auction right now? Hijacking the auction? How low are we talking? No, you can't. Right, get on the web and the app quickly because it's going to be the most affordable ring of the collection. We're going to show you how to get involved.
Absolutely not.
Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, this is amazing.
Hold on, Wayne, if you want to do this, get your little tushy out here. Get your little tushy out here, mate.
Thanks. Come on, Wayne.
Come on.
Wayno. Look, there he is. Okay, 30 seconds, and we're going to do something absolutely outrageous here. Kieran,
well,
I'm
if
really
you're not going to come out, tell
this.
me what you want me to do.
Okay, so 32 chances remaining. Come and join us quickly. 0800 330 8000. Join in, get involved. This is the only time we're going to be able to bring you this. It is so gorgeous. Diamantina citrine, diamonds all the way around this. We're never allowed to move off this price, but we are hijacking the auction.
Yeah, you can thank Wayne and George for this,
Wayne
ladies
and
and gentlemen, because for me, I was stopping at $99.90. I didn't even want to take it under £100.
But now
your price today is £79.99. Outrageous. You have to remember it. That is a high reflection. You know, the polishing on that alone takes 12 hours to create that reflection. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm absolutely finished. I'm done. I can't with you two. I can't with you two.
$99.99. Well done to all of you. That really should not be happening. Look at him.
Ridiculous.
Look at him. He's
absolutely
fuming.
Ridiculous.
Fuming. Right, well done.
Make me look like an absolute pleb. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I didn't even notice that at first either.
Well done
Lord.
to Elsie, to Lydia, to Collectors, to Candy. Well done, Helen. Well done, Carmen. Well done. Loads of you there on the phone lines. This is amazing. What a fantastic deal. I'm so happy for you. Collectors, well done. You need to make sure you're adding this to your order. We can't bring you that price again. It's an introductory offer. What it has is citrine and diamonds in it. So, so you've got diamonds all the way around the outside. It's real diamonds. Then you've got a real citrine in the centre, Diamantina citrine. Then this part here is all polished gold work, which mirrors and acts like a reflection of liquid gold.
And it's not a dome, right? If you lay your hand flat, it's like concave, right? The light bounces off that.
Yeah,
you can see there. And that citrine just kind of floats in the center of that design.
I love
Magnificent.
this. It's so gorgeous. Well done. Right, TTU is gone. One left in J to K. That's about to sell out now. We've got P to Q, we've got R to S, we've got N to O and L to M. Add yours to your order as quickly as you can. That is absolutely sensational. Beautiful Diamantina citrine. I meant the price, Linz. Oh, yes, Sarah.
Yeah, it doesn't, Sarah.
It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, you know by his reaction there that we are not meant to be at $69.99. Kieran, you do know how to make us happy.
I try. I try my best.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you seen a picture of Kieran with hair? We saw a picture of Kieran with hair yesterday. Huh?
It wasn't my real hair.
It was. It looks like it.
No, I was too dark. I had beautiful blonde hair.
Did you have beautiful blonde hair?
Beautiful blonde, long locks.
Oh, lovely. Right, $69.99. Well done to all of you joining us. Everything is going. We do have the matching pair of earrings as well with this, and the pendant as well. good luck to each of you. I mean, what a collector's item. And you're getting so many diamonds here. How do we go to a price like this? This is will come with an authenticity card as well. There's diamonds here. There's Diamantina citrine. It looks magnificent. Well done.
Yeah, and absolutely incredible. Remember, all of these pieces are designed and made in Rome, Italy. Angela sent them all to our facilities in India where all of the gemstones are set, and then obviously we send them to the assay office here in the UK for hallmarking, and then we bring them to air.
Right, next is the pair of matching earrings. Look how lovely these are.
Beautiful.
These have nearly gone. Everybody wants these earrings. Yeah. Look at those. You can get them. It's double the amount of work. How long does it take to work with one of these?
Well, polishing one is about 12 hours, Angela says, roughly. So 24 hours to make the earrings, just the polishing.
Yeah.
To create that perfect reflection of light. Is Wayne gone?
Are you competing? Are you and Wayne having like a little competition?
Have done for nearly 20 years.
Oh, really?
And I always win.
Do you?
No, but I like to think that I do. In 30 seconds, I'm going to give you a crazy deal. Because, and again, I would like to say that I've done it, but it's because Wayne took that ring lower, because these earrings should be the same price as the ring at £99.99. So these earrings should be £99.99. Right? I then said £79.99.
Yeah.
And Wayne and George took the ring to £69.99. So I'm going to match the price. 25 points a diamond.
What?
60, I don't care. $69.99.
Oh my
Go.
gosh. Diamond earrings, $69.99. Who can ever say that?
Yeah,
That is absolutely outrageous. Oh my gosh, that is such a good deal.
And still got the pendant to do as well.
I am so happy for you. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can so you can own these today. Your beautiful Diamantina citrine, your gorgeous diamonds, your beautiful
stunning, aren't they?
Design luxury here. 10 left and then these are gone. They look so beautiful in. I mean, look at them from a distance. You can really see how fabulous these diamond earrings are. I love that. You can even see the reflection. The Diamantina citrine in these looks like it's a big citrine.
Yeah, it looks like it's a massive solitaire from a distance, right? But pear-cut citrine, the beautiful pear-shaped, obviously, halo with the diamonds and everything like that. But what an incredible pair of earrings for $69.99. Superb. Absolutely superb.
Well done to Sandra, to Judith, to collectors in the West Midlands, to our lovely Barbara. This is very, very, very amazing. Yeah, hi Kieran and Lindsay. I love the chaos you both cause when you are together. I bought the pear-shaped ring. Thank you so much. Love, Joe.
Thank you,
Joe, thank you.
Lindsay, that creates the chaos, actually.
Yeah. Am I chaos? Chaos, Kieran.
Excuse
Kieran,
me.
chaos.
I was always so professional.
Lindsay, chaos.
I was always so professional on air, and always still am until I'm with you.
Wow! Oh my word!
Dan says I've been pure chaos the whole time. I don't think so.
Well done. Hold the lines.
Right.
Always chaos. I mean, somebody said to me the other day you were a legend.
I am a legend. What are you talking about? I am a legend. You think so too, Lindsay. You just try to show off when there's people around. I'm going to start at $99.99 on this pendant. $99.99.
Look how gorgeous this is.
By the way, there's still a few of the rings remaining. Can you pop that on the corner of the screen, please, George? Thank you.
You've got to be shopping today anyway. You have to be getting that turquoise cross pendant.
Oh,
it's
sure.
so perfect, and it would layer up beautifully with this. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The design on this is so cleverly done. It looks like one huge diamantina citrine. That would be a 3-carat stone minimum, wouldn't it?
Easy. Shall we go? How many pendants left? Obviously after pre-orders? 30 left.
Yeah.
28 now. 30 seconds, and then let's go rogue.
Okay.
30 seconds, please.
Let's go rogue.
Let's go rogue. I'm going to go Chaos Kieran, as you guys have just renamed me. Going to bring the chaos.
Chaos.
Full chaos.
Kieran.
Full chaos.
Captain Chaos.
Well, I've got to live up to my name now, don't I?
Let's do it.
What a film, by the
Oh,
way.
you love that film, Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, me too. Great film.
It's so good.
So good. I might watch that later. Right. Your price today? Slice it in half. $49.99. Go. $49.99.
What are you doing?
Chaos Kieran strikes again. $49.99, please, George.
Let's do it. Right, well done, Iris, collectors, Leslie, Catherine, and 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join. It is a mega deal. Good luck. Marjorie, well done. Collectors, Nora, Nigel, well done to all of you joining us on the phone lines. This is absolutely amazing. Your gorgeous Diamantina Citrine, $49.99. Go, go, go. Add the earrings. Add the amazing ring. There's 2 pairs of earrings remaining. If you want the full suite, how much are we paying for the whole suite? Where we can get the Diamantina Citrine ring and diamonds, real diamonds, by the way. You could get that full suite for what price, George? Way under £300.
It's £190, isn't it? Less than £190?
So less than £200?
Yes.
Whoa! What are we doing? Look how lovely that is. It looks gorgeous on the neckline as well, doesn't it? And all of those amazing diamonds surrounding this. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. We will get your call as
Sorry,
soon
not
as we can.
sorry.
Well done.
Sorry, not sorry. At $49.99.
I love that.
You got to wait in the queue. You got to wait in the
Well
queue. If you
kept.
miss out, unfortunately, you miss out. Spectacular, ladies and gentlemen. All right over there? Final 11
well
chances. Oh, final 11 chances remaining. Beautiful illusion. That is stunning. Well done. Loads here. Apologies about the queue. The call center team obviously working as quickly as they possibly can. But that is fantastic. Fantastic deal. Couple of rings remaining. I think there's 1 or 2 pairs of the earrings. 1 pair of the earrings now, ladies and gentlemen, and a few rings left.
That is so beautiful.
I wanted to
Kieran,
beat Wayne, didn't I?
That is wild.
I needed to beat Wayne, taking the ring to 69.
You can never buy this again at this price.
No, 100% not.
Right, well done, Julie, Jean, collectors, Valerie, loads of your multi-buying. And these are just fantastic. If you want to get the matching earrings as well, please add those to your order. We've also got loads going on for you today with the amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got incredible ruby zoisite bangle from Burma. Coming up for you as well in the next hour. Half an hour's to wait and you can get hold of that. And Brazilian natural emerald. How are we doing this today? Carmen, well done. Isabel, well done. Julie, well done.
So many
collectors
people
joining
missing out,
us.
though. So many of you are going to miss out. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen, but can understand it. $49.99 probably went a little bit too low, but there's loads of you there. Can we just show the quote from Angelo as well? Yeah, because obviously this is what Angelo, you know, at the bottom of the email that I sent to obviously Gemporia and different networks. This is what he put here. The Reflection Collection is not simply about what people see when they look at the jewelry. It is about what they see in themselves, a reflection of confidence, achievement, and timeless elegance. Crafted with the, oh, I can't see that now with that.
Crafted with the highest standards of quality
in
the eternal city of Rome.
Oh, leave it out. I'm going to go now, actually, I think.
Wow. Right, well done. Well done to each of you. Hold the lines. Right, we have for you, where's it gone? The final suite of your topaz.
Someone put it away already.
This is incredible. Look at these. Which, do you want to start with the ring? I love this gemstone. This is so beautiful. It looks, do you know what? I love this, Kieran, because it looks like you've got tapered baguettes all the way around that centerpiece, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, Swiss blue, or you've got your beautiful topaz, your beautiful diamonds in here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it is the final collection, the final suite of the Reflection collection. Shall we go out with a bang?
Yeah.
Let's start at $99.99. 18 points of diamonds as well. 18 points of diamonds. Natural earth mine diamonds, that beautiful Swiss blue topaz there in the center.
I love this. Maren Bayer's Swiss blue topaz as well. We're already under £100. Let's just take a little bit of time to recognize that there's diamonds all the way around this halo, and it is just gorgeous. Massive size of your Swiss blue topaz in the center, which is round, brilliant cut, and then that gorgeous reflection of light. It's like, you know, when you drop a stone into a still lake, and you get the ripples. It's like that, isn't it? It's like liquid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's remarkable to be able to even think of creating something like this. You know, the level of creativity that, you know, one would have to be able to do this is just, to me, mind-blowing, right? I'm not a very creative person, not a very artistic person. To be able to think about creating design like this is truly magnificent. It really is. Right, in 20 seconds, final suite of the Reflection collection, and we're going to go out with an absolute bang.
So pretty.
So pretty.
Such a pretty design. We've never seen anything like this before. Please do not miss out. We're going to make sure you can get this today for the best price ever. Are you ready?
Right, going out with a bang. Your price today on this ring is £49.99. $49.99.
No!
Go, baby, go.
Please tell me how. How has this happened?
Well, look, don't try to, it doesn't make any sense. Don't try and make sense of it. Let's not start that.
It's just a premiere showcase.
It's just a premiere showcase. It's the final suite of the show. And I wanted to do something special for everybody.
If you miss out on this, you are missing out on the biggest deal ever. Go, go, go. Join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Well done, Rachel. Well done, collectors. Well done to Greater London, West Yorkshire, Sussex, Oxfordshire. Well done, Anna Marie. Well done, collectors in London and Greater London, Shropshire. There's so many of you there joining us. That is a huge size of your Swiss blue topaz in the centre. A halo of diamonds all the way around. That beautiful centerpiece, which is like a mirror of reflection of light. It looks like tapered baguettes all in that because of the way the light displays beautifully and beams back at you. It's just stunningly beautiful.
Yeah, and what a price point. What a price. £49.99. Remember, you're still getting nearly 20 points of diamonds. Nearly 20 points of diamonds in a precious metal, with your beautiful Swiss blue topaz, with all of that incredible design work as well, and that incredible reflection of light.
Why don't we record Kieran saying this?
I can't see it.
Do you want me to read the
If you
quote?
want to read it, you can read it.
Okay,
I
so-
can barely see the graphics on the screen.
The Reflection collection is not simply about what people see when they look at the jewellery. It is about what they see in themselves. A reflection of confidence, achievement and timeless elegance. Crafted with the highest standards of quality in the eternal city of Rome.
Pretty much what I just said. It's exactly what I just said.
Well done, Titi. You were sold out. Massive congratulations. This
Well,
is
I
Kieran.
don't like to wear glasses,
The
so I
Reflection
don't wear them.
collection is not simply about what people see when they look at the jewelry.
Well, I can't see. I was like that. I don't like to wear my glasses, so
It's about what they see in
it's
themselves.
hard for me to see. Even sometimes when I'm not in vision, I'm trying to say, what's the carrot? Wait, what does that say?
Oh, you are funny. We love him. Okay, we've got the earrings. The earrings are the most limited of the entire collection.
Absolutely. But like the entire collection, we match the earrings to the price of the ring. So $49.99, go. Ah, well.
Kieran, are you okay?
I'm fine, are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like a good Tuesday night. $49.99, ladies and gentlemen. Go, baby, go.
Well done, so many of you joining us. This is absolutely amazing. Swiss Blue Topaz, Brazilian Swiss Blue Topaz, and then all of your diamonds surrounding that gorgeous gemstone in the center. This is absolutely amazing. Beautiful drop on these earrings. Lovely post, and then you've got your butterfly back as well in this gorgeous piece and going to the best price ever. Diane is there, Collector's there, Eileen's joining us, our lovely Judy's there, Alison, Carmen, Collectors in Fife, well done, Sarah, well done, Anne-Marie. It is busy, busy, busy. That is a gorgeous size of your Swiss Blue Topaz and at the best price ever. Well done.
And it's not just any Swiss Blue Topaz, right? It's your Madame Bahia Swiss Blue. Your Madame Bahia Swiss Blue, which makes up, only 2% and the top 2% of your world's finest blue topaz.
Amazing, well done. So many of you joining us, so many of you getting involved. I mean, what a beautiful Swiss Blue Topaz surrounded by so many diamonds in the center of this gorgeous piece. Isabel's there, Linda's there, well done. More collectors joining us. Lovely Lynn in Fife, well done to you. We're at $49.99. What a deal. Stay where you are. Well done.
Right, it's the final piece of the Reflection collection. The final piece. Could I have 30 seconds on the tickety talk, please?
That is amazing. It's Marambaya Swiss Blue Topaz, the most incredible Swiss Blue that you can get into your collection. This is absolutely amazing that we can bring you this today. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. The most dreamy Swiss Blue. Diamonds all the way around this and at the best deal ever. Well done.
Are you ready?
What a gorgeous collection.
The most affordable price of the show, ladies and gentlemen. And your price today is $39.99. $39.99.
I'm sorry, who does that with real diamonds? This isn't like zircon or topaz or anything. This is real diamonds. Real diamonds should not be going to $39.99.
20 points as well.
I don't know how you're doing this. You really are battling with Wayne now, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Right, well done. There's so many of you joining us. Big congratulations.
Oh, that goes
This is
beautiful
straight
with
down.
Sleeping Beauty.
$39.99. Let me just show you with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. That cross pendant is going under £50. Look at that beautiful amount of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Add your amazing Swiss Blue Topaz to your order. Look at that way the light just dances off and reflects. Beautiful. Well done. There's so many of you there. Valerie's there, collectors there, Wayne's there, Lynn's there, collectors in Lancashire. There's loads of you joining us, adding the amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise to your order as well. So make sure you're adding that as quickly as you can because they are going. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done. This is going very quickly. It's our hot pick at 6:30. And almost a quarter of the stock has already sold out. That is your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and we are going under £50.
Yeah, I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's the first showcase of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I have done at Gemporia. Right, I've done the odd piece here or there, but it's the first showcase that I have brought you, and it's the first time I've brought you my Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I purchased just before the mine closed in 2011 from Mario, who you guys obviously know here very, very well. Most people would buy, obviously, their Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Mario. Mario is one of the biggest sellers of Sleeping Beauty turquoise and obviously your natural coral as well, but it's a collection of turquoise that I've had since 2011, right? But it is absolutely incredible. It's that perfect robin egg blue. Unbelievable. 100% natural. We know that the mine is closed now. We know the price points have gone absolutely crazy in the market. Looking forward to that pendant, though.
This is coming up for you at 6:30, and loads going already. We've also got the matching chain that is on a 3 for 2, which is going to be amazing. Add 3 into your order, and it's guaranteed under £20. It's going to be huge. Right, we've got for you the biggest manager's special ever. We never see this. This is natural emerald. Natural Brazilian emerald. Never see this. I don't know how we've managed to source this for you, but these are all genuine, real emeralds, and they glow beautifully from the location that we have not seen anything from this location in such a long time. And these are real natural emeralds from Brazil. No treatment, no oiling, not even oiling across these gems. These are absolutely magnificent. Do not miss out. This is coming up for you as a big manager special next.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Oh my word. This is absolutely beautiful. The emeralds that you are getting here are all 100% natural Brazilian emeralds. You have to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. That is a full carat of amazing Brazilian emeralds and your gorgeous, luxurious white zircons. I love that triple stack design. If you were just buying the emeralds on its own, oh my goodness me. I mean, how have we even got an opportunity like this for natural emeralds? We never see this, do we, Kieran?
No, this, ladies and gentlemen, is incredible. Now, emeralds come from many different locations around the world, as we know, right? The Brazilian material tends to be like that very flat, opaque, like forest green. You don't really get much crystallization or diaphantasy from your Brazilian emeralds, but these are superb. Most emeralds have some sort of treatment, at least oiling. These are 100% natural, which means the quality of these stones are superb, like absolutely incredibly rare to see, and have round brilliant cuts as well. We know, you know, putting an emerald in a round brilliant cut, you have to cut obviously in and all the way through and around that rough. Well, emeralds are a type 3 gemstone, which means they grow naturally heavily included, and to see inclusions in an emerald is not a bad thing, right? Obviously, the cleaner the emeralds are, the more crystallized they are, the rarer they will be, the more scarce they will be, therefore the price tag will be sky high. And the one thing that all emeralds have in common from every location is that they're always expensive. It's one of your big 4 precious gems. They've been around for centuries. But this, out of Brazil, this is, not many people, even in the industry, will own Brazilian emeralds of this clarity and crystallization, unless they paid a lot of money, thousands of dollars per carat. Right? This is a 1 carat piece of jewelry with the emeralds and the beautiful zircon. It's a great piece of jewelry for him or for her. We've got a good quantity, but not a great quantity.
I can't get over this.
Yeah.
100% natural Brazilian emeralds. We've not seen Brazilian emeralds in so long. We could bring to you, I wish we could bring you a showcase.
Absolutely.
Years ago, we were able to bring you an hour showcase of Brazilian emerald.
Yeah, but natural Brazilian emeralds, if you were to see a showcase of that, if that was a 1 carat stone, you'd be thousands of pounds. It would be in a Larique. That clean, natural, it would be a one-off piece, right? I'm going to open up the doors at 279 pounds, right?
That is incredible.
Well, I know, but you,
oh my gosh,
Lindsay, have already said you would take this to a certain price.
That's why loads of these have gone already. Congratulations to collectors Josephine, Barbara, Linda, Eileen, Wendy, Diane, collector in Monmouthshire. I've got Julie, Nicola, Lisa, Carol, Savinia, well done. I've got Jennifer. Well done to all of you. This is magnificent because you are getting a stacker band of natural, round, brilliant cut Brazilian emerald. Never seen natural emeralds, so we're normally looking at oiling on top of the emerald.
Absolutely, and you can see that they all have that inner glow. I mean, Brazilian emeralds don't have inner glow, and they're not known to have secondary blues either, right? You've got that inner glow. You can see those blue flashes. You have diaphanity in every single stone, and they're all round, brilliant diamond cut. To guarantee this under £100 like you did is obscene. Absolutely obscene, right? But at £279, that's an amazing, even at Gemporia, by our standards in terms of pricing, that's an amazing deal. In the real world, you would be paying close to £1,000 for this, even in sterling silver, right? We're gonna give you 30 seconds, and then we're gonna give you your deal. Right, 30 seconds, please, Dan.
Oh my gosh. I mean, to go a penny lower than where we are is absolutely wild. You saw that in the shop window for real natural Brazilian emeralds. What price are you paying?
Honestly, I wouldn't question it. If that said natural, no oil Brazilian emeralds, as it is like that, and it said £1,000.
Yeah, amazing.
Right, cool.
That would be so good.
Absolutely.
Okay.
279, I would go in and start asking some questions. How many do you have would be the first one.
Yeah.
Right? Because at 270, there's too much money left on the table. And there you can see the authenticity card. 3 grams of your sterling silver. You've got 32 zircons. Is that 12 emeralds, round, brilliant cut, natural, and it's under £100.
And on split payments.
Ridiculous.
Go, go, go. That is wild. It's the most beautiful design. I love that. Imagine buying 3 stacker bands like this, including natural Brazilian emeralds, and ever seeing or equating to $99.99. No way, Jose. That would not happen.
Well, that's saying right now each one of those stacker bands would be £33.33.
Yeah.
Wouldn't happen.
This is crazy. I'm so happy for you. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Check out on the web. Check out your basket as soon as you can. Check out your size quickly before this disappears. You're looking at the most amazing round, brilliant cut, amazing diaphanity emeralds that you can get. These are dazzling, beautiful emeralds, all at the best price ever, and then set with your white zircon as well, either side of that gorgeous, amazing band of emeralds in the centre. We are under £100. This is crazy. Well done. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Eileen is there. New telephone callers, welcome. That's massive. We don't see Brazilian emeralds here at Gemporia. We can't get them. We bring to you amazing emeralds, but they're usually treated.
Absolutely.
100% natural, and we're not looking at prices that we should be looking at. $99.99 is crazy. Well done.
Yeah, honestly, a massive, massive congrats. And it's on split pay. Under £50. And a beautiful piece of jewelry for gents. If you like to wear jewelry, if your emeralds is your birthstone or somebody in your family's birthstone, that would make an incredible gift. But $99.99 for natural, no oil, Brazilian emeralds and zircons, which we know what is happening in the world of zircons right now, in a 3 gram of sterling silver band ring as well. Channel set, round brilliant emeralds, incredible.
This is so good. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Lovely to see you. Linda, Eileen, Bindi, well done. Collectors there. That is magnificent to get this under £50 on split payments. Yeah. I would join in as quickly as you can. One left in R to S, one in H to I. I've never been able to bring you H to I. It's the first time I've had a ring not be able to fit my finger. I know.
And you've got tiny little fingers.
Yeah. That is H. That is a H size. It could be a christening present.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine this. It's somebody's birthday. You know, they're young. Like my daughter's. She's about to turn 11. My niece. She was 12. Just in May. She could wear this.
Yeah, for sure.
It's lovely. There's only one of those left, by the way. This is the one that you're getting, the one I'm wearing here. That is or if you want something to go on your baby finger as well.
Yeah, your little finger or your baby finger?
The what?
You call it a baby finger?
Yeah.
Not a little finger.
Little finger, baby finger. Baby.
Do you call it your baby, you call it a baby toe? Do you call it a little toe? I would say baby toe.
Little toe, but not baby toe.
No, I would say baby toe, but little finger. Baby finger is weird.
What? What is baby finger weird?
Yeah, it's a baby toe. Oh, my baby, stub my baby toe.
Pinky? Is it pinky?
Yeah, pinky.
Yeah.
A pinky is a little finger. You can't just be out here calling it baby finger.
All right then, sorry. Wow. There we go. Kieran has spoken. Is he really coming back later?
Actually, no. I'm not.
Okay. Right, well done.
No.
You are? You're bringing the cross.
It's my ball and I'm going home.
You're going home?
It's my ball and I'm going home, mate.
No, you can't. Yeah. These are your stones.
I'm taking them with me. I'm going. You just have to dance for an hour. Yeah, and George can dance.
Jackie, well done. Helen, well done. Paula, well done.
Why not?
What's that?
George is just making a joke. You're not here.
Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Well done to each of you. I have actually.
Rude.
Chaos. Right, well done. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Right, Kieran is back in just 1 hour's time, we hope, for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise and the most amazing cross pendant. This is so gorgeous. It is guaranteed under £50.
Outrageous.
They're already going. It's our hot pick at 6:30. Under 50. We've also got an offer for you on the chains, and it's 342. Go buy multiples of 3, and you can get them for under £20, which is going to be amazing. So that's all coming up. You go and have a lovely little break, and we'll see you back in just 1 hour's time.
Yeah, I'm going to take me and my baby fingers off. Okay. Right, I'll be back in an hour's time. But thank you very much, and congratulations on your reflection collection pieces. Thank you, Lindsay. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you to our lovely Kieran. Right. Do not go anywhere, because the moment has arrived where we can bring to you one of the rarest bangles we have ever commissioned. This is Burmese ruby zircite. That does not happen from this location. Me and Toby brought to you the first part of the parcel that we managed to get of this gemstones going back, I think, at the beginning of the year. They immediately sold out. This is all about location when you want rare and stunning genuine gemstones that you want to collect. This location, I don't think we'll be able to bring you another bangle from Burma again. This is your gorgeous ruby zoisite Burmese, and it is going to be on and gone. It is a miracle that we have a quantity. It's not a big quantity, but this should be a one of a kind because it is so unbelievably rare. And coming up straight after this and joining us from the other side of the world is our amazing Toby, and it's probably his bedtime, but we're keeping him up and it's going to be amazing. He's going to join us straight after this, so don't go anywhere.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us for the most exciting auction of the year. We are so unbelievably amazed that we've been able to bring you an opportunity like this again. The first time we launched Ruby Zoisite from Burma, We launched a bangle and a collection of bangles that immediately sold out within seconds. We have the second part of that amazing auction for you today, and then there is no more. And here with us from the other side of the world is our gorgeous Toby. Hi, Tobes, or good morning.
Good, no, not quite morning yet. Good evening still.
Good evening still. What time is it?
It's 11:04 my time. Was it 5 o'clock your time, right?
Yes, yeah, 5 o'clock our time. So it's 11 o'clock at night, so it's not quite early hours in the morning. I thought it was.
We're not quite there yet, but no, it's fine, honestly. It's to be honest with you, I've been struggling to get onto the time zone over the last week anyway. But it doesn't matter, Lindsay. Sometimes, the greatest things, you can't wait for some of the greatest things, and that's exactly what today's show is all about. I'd be with you at 4 a.m. in the morning if needs be with a bangle like this. And Lindsay, look, you need no more education. You understand more than anyone that this is a geological impossibility, right? This is never happened anywhere else in the world apart from that in Longido in Tanzania. And so that's why you and I here, that's why first of all I chose to come on screen with you for the second round of this, because the first time we had this, I think it was on screen, I think we had 100 and they went in about 13 minutes on screen. And so the interesting part about that first show, Lindsay, if you can remember the discussion that we had, was, okay, we're going to bring this incredible bangle. We've still got some of this rough remaining. What are we going to do with the second show? Are we going to do some pendants? Are we going to try and do some rings? Are we going to try and do some really different jewelry? Well, actually, so many people missed out in the first auction that we did in January this year that we've decided to use as much of the rough as we could do to be able to bring you some remaining bangles here today, and all of the remaining bit of rough that we had that was obviously cut from within the carving material, we've brought you in a brand new pendant here today. So what's important for our customers to understand is the fact that not only, Dan, feel free to put that slide up for me if you like, right? This is not geologically possible. You go and have a look at the geology of Burma. This is not something, right, that we should be seeing out of this location. Primarily because the ground in Burma isn't the same that we find in something like Longido in Tanzania. And if Dan goes to my next slide, you're going to see why. If you want to get a little bit geeky with it, Linz, okay? Yeah. Well, basically, the beautiful thing about the Tanzania material is it grows in a zoosite matrix. So the matrix is zoosites. It's an amphibole matrix, which means that it's basically built to host this incredible zoosite. And then all you need to do is ideally find it in a ruby location, and you can get ruby zoosite finds, which is basically found only in one place in the world, which is Longido. Burma is not known for any that kind of matrix. Burma is known to have what is called calcitic marble. That's the base host rock that we find in Burma. That's why you find some of the finest rubies there, and you find some of the most incredible sapphires there, because it has the best host rock in the world to get that. And that's what makes this a complete and utter exception to the rule. Actually, in reality, this gemstone is called analyte, right? That's what it's known as to geeks like me in the gemstone world, right? Just like we call zoisite, we also call it tanzanite. And exactly that, you can see on your slide right there, thank you very much, Dan, right, that there is only one true home of analyte. There's only one true home of ruby zoisite. That's in northern Tanzania, in Longido. You've heard about the ruby mines there. And of course, it was found in 1954. The funny thing is, remember, the whole name analyte comes from the Maasai word, basically, which means, of course, you're green. That's exactly what it means. And so this is where it came from, because they originally found zoisite, and then they obviously started finding rubies within inside it as well. But this is what I love about this, Linz. Not only are you and I here today bringing something that is typically a geological anomaly, but you are also getting something today that... Okay, so they assumed that the reason why we were able to find this small amount of rough was through, again, continent shift. We talked to you guys about Pangaea. We've talked to you guys about the history of our planet and the movement of continents. And, the world hasn't always looked like it looks today. And they think that it's, of course, some geological anomaly where, of course, during a continent shift, this has somehow preserved itself or broken away off Africa at some point, ideally northern Tanzania, and somehow ended up where it is right now. And that, for me, is completely and utterly fascinating. But actually, irrespective of this incredible location we are bringing you, which is arguably, let's be honest, You own a ruby, where do you want the location to be? Burma. You own a sapphire, where do you want the location to be? Burma. You own jade, where do you want the location to be? Burma. You own spinel, where do you want the location to be? Burma, right? And the list goes on and on and on. And that's because, again, of that calcitic matrix that we were talking about. We never really get into the details of it, but imagine that as like the best like oven in the world, right? And so because it's got this incredible natural kind of ability to be able to really cradle these gemstones, preserving their clarity, preserving their color, preserving all of that beauty, this being found in that one location in the world is a massive game changer for us. And if Dan goes to my next slide, right? I mean, I love the description that we've got here, right? These are cranberry, and this is what you'll hear the big designers using when they've got the Tanzanian material, right? Cranberry seeds in a green meadow, right? These aren't any cranberry seeds, these are rubies. But in today, Lindsay, these are not just any rubies. These are the most expensive rubies that you can find on our planet, right? Pigeon blood Magog rubies are categorically the place in the world that you want to go if you want to invest in rubies. It's just really as simple as that. And you'll remember the analogy I used in January, and we talked about this, Linz, where somebody asked me personally to go and find themselves a 5-carat Burmese pigeon blood red ruby. They gave me a £30,000 per carat budget, and I could only get them to £70,000 a carat for that material.
Wow.
They didn't buy it, they couldn't afford it. But this is the reality. Like when you hear the word ruby, because there is Tanzania and Mozambique, and you go to India, and you go to Thailand and Vietnam, and the list goes on and on, people think, okay, well, then therefore rubies should be slightly more available, right? When it comes to this material, the Magog stone tract in which this rough was found in hasn't been mined realistically since the 1960s, 1970s. Not just because it was really, really heavily exploited in the 1960s and 70s, and by exploited what I mean is it had a lot of digging going on there, not in another term. And the reason why is because they knew that they had the most expensive chemical composition of ruby on our planet. Following that, there wasn't really much mining that went on for a number of reasons. First of all, they thought a lot of the material had been mined out. Second of all, for a number of political reasons and whatever it may be during that time of the world. And that meant that opportunities like this just really don't come alongside anymore. And Lindsay, you and I here today, what's important to understand, Linz, is that yes, you and I have got this to bring to you today, but all of the rough that we had following January show is sitting in front of you right there. And that is the most poignant part. Did I want to wait until October, till the birthday to do this? You know what? I probably should have. Could I wait? No, I couldn't. And that's why today, Lindsay, you and I, this afternoon, are about to deliver arguably the rarest, arguably the most expensive form of bangle that you can source out of Burma outside of the world of something like Imperial Jade.
Yeah.
You know? Now, the coolest thing about that is that Imperial Jade and this sit in two different demographics, right? Imperial Jade is for, I'm talking top green Imperial Jade. You can look at thousands and thousands to replace something like that. Today, Lindsay, we can bring you something that nobody else has. We can bring you something that is completely irreplaceable, even by our standards. No one in the world that I know of has ever made a bangle in Burmese ruby zoisite like this.
No.
And then finally, what we had is gone. And so today, collectors, is a really special moment for exactly that reason. Now, you may have seen this next slide before, but it's important to understand. There is only one quality of bangle I have seen of the quality that we are bringing you here today, and it's that one right there, Lindsay. Right, that is Tanzanian. If I remember off the top of my head, it's £916, and it's Tanzanian material. If you go to the next slide for me, Dan, you'll see the breakdown, right? The breakdown shows you guys that this has got from the things you don't see every day or even every other day part of my store, right? Now, that's talking about the Tanzanian material. Lindsay,
this is
if
Burmese.
we were to write that, if we were to write that title today, do you know what our title would say? From the things you are never, ever going to see in any jeweler anywhere else in the world, part of my store, right? But there is no other part of our store that harbours gemstones, right? So, Linz, you and I have got something nothing short of ridiculous here today.
This is incredible. Calling all collectors, this is your one chance ever. Once this is gone, we cannot recommission this, can we, Tobes? This is completely and utterly gone. Mind out.
Lindsay,
it's an impossibility.
It is completely impossible. And the only reason, Lindsay, okay, that we can bring you those pendants is because when I was carving these bangles for you, of course, every centerpiece that I was taking out, I was then utilizing to cut 2 pendants out of. Like, that is how scarce this ruff is. And that's actually where the bangle kind of theory came into play. Not only can we bring you some bangles, we haven't got many, I'm sorry, but it's going to be, you know, at least a few more people that can get their hands on it. But then we've also got some pendant as well to go with it. And so today, collectors, you are going to see the last time brand new Burmese zoisite here on Gemporia. And that is just a categorical fact. It's not a maybe or an if or a but. This is the moment right now. Now, would you like to see what they look like? Would you like to see the recordings of these?
Yeah.
Because collectors, if you like my slide with the Tanzanian material, you wait until you see...
My word, this is outstanding. And how amazing is this? I'm so excited that you can get hold of Burmese ruby zoisite. We have not done anything like this before. We were able to auction the first part of this amazing parcel, and this is your very last chance to get this. They all completely sold out, by the way, because it's Burmese material. It's not like we can go back and get more of this stone. It's an impossibility. You know, it's the finest ruby in the world is from this location. The most expensive ruby in the world is from this location. Teaming that with a gemstone of zoisite, which is another name for tanzanite. And we all know that tanzanite comes from one place in the world, in Tanzania. This is ruby in zoisite. That is absolutely crazy. From Burma. It never happens,
Lindsay,
does it?
You know what? Do you know what the heartbreaking part is? Is that, you know, Gemporia has been crazily successful over the last 22 years because we've been very patient, right? Because we've had the ability at a time where a gemstone is rising in price or that it is irreplaceable to be able to hold on to it and then bring it you a year later. For example, like our diamonds that we've done recently, right? The biggest shame with this, Linz, is that I'd love to wait until this time next year just to bring you another show because that's going to be the final show that we have, right? But as a gem person, as someone who very, very rarely in my life be the only person in the world, realistically, to be able to bring you a show like this, it was something that I simply couldn't wait on. I was so excited to get this
is
I was too excited to bring this.
Very limited. I know there's going to be a lot of you wanting to get hold of this because it's the most rare bangle we've ever bought you. We bought you incredible jadeite. We can still get hold of jadeite. We can't recommission this. We can't get any more for you. This is your one and only chance to own ruby zoisite in a carved bangle from Burma.
Linz, you say limited, right? I mean, how do you put a number on something where we're the only company that has it?
I mean, that should only be a one of a kind.
Lindsay, the example we showed you earlier on, it's a one of a kind. It's a one-off. But look at this. The fact that we have got more than one of these is exact testament to the ability that we have in working with the rough of any gemstone on our planet. And also, Lindsay, you can see by the recording, right? Daniel hasn't gone and picked me like a nice sample today. I haven't even spoken to Dan today. Look at the amount of ruby that you can see within there, right? This isn't just like green with little cranberry seeds like I showed you in the presentation. This right here is full veins running through all of this, and that's beautiful because as Lindsay now, as I'm assuming, is probably getting a UV light ready, you're going to see that this Burmese ruby, being Burmese, glows. This has this incredible chromium level that is not found in many. Look at this. It is just insane.
Wow. Oh my goodness. This is so exciting. Look how fabulous this is. Every single moment perfectly lighting up. This is so exciting for you to get hold of the only ruby zoisite bangle from Burma. Are you ready? Should we do this, Tobes?
Well, Lindsay, if we're not ready now, I don't know when we're going to be ready, gorgeous.
It's going to be sold out in seconds.
The question is, collectors at home, are you ready? Okay, are you ready? I genuinely feel, let me tell you this before we open it. I genuinely feel, I was thinking about this today. If you were to line up every opaque bangle, okay, that you have in your collection at home, collectors. Maybe you own 1, maybe you own 10, maybe you own 100, I don't know. And you were to go to any jeweler and say, which is the most irreplaceable, right? Which insurance value has the highest valuation based on replaceability? It has to be the bangle that we are bringing you here today. And so today, collectors, when we open these graphics, if you want my advice, never in my life did I ever think I would own a ruby zoisite, right? Ever, right? Just because it's never really been something that I thought I would ever own until I found this rough. And you know what, collectors? The fact that it is Burmese, the fact that it is natural, the fact that it is certified means that today you are going to own an asset just like I own an asset that I know no one else in the world has access to.
Are you ready?
And that, for me, is what gemstones are collecting.
Collectors,
gemstones all about.
You have to be on the phone lines in 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. This is 375 carats of natural Burmese ruby zoisite. We never see anything like this. We will not be able to bring you anything like this again. It is a carved, genuine bangle, and you need to be joining in. Right, the first, oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy. It is about rare. It's about collectability. This is one of the rarest bangles we've ever commissioned, and to be able to even hold this and try this on, it's like I'm looking at and holding a museum piece. This is a once in a lifetime, and once these have gone, there will not be a recommission on these. Like, we only had that one parcel. We bought you the first part of these back at the early part of this year. They completely and utterly sold out. Now I'm able to bring to you 375 carats of ruby zoisite Burmese bangle. Are you okay, Tobes?
Lindsay? Yes, of course. I'm absolutely fine. I am just looking at what I have. So I've got loads of stones next to me here, just because I'm sitting at my office desk, right? I'm looking at, like, you know, diamonds and tourmalines and beautiful big yellow sapphires, like cool gems like this big sapphire here, and cool things like this cool rubellite here, right? These are all top grade, top level, beautiful, rare gemstones, right? But the opportunity for me to go and replace those in comparison to the bangle that you are holding right there is far and few apart, okay? It is a big, big gap. Now, collectors, I'm just going to let you guys know here, okay, that we're going to come in at one ludicrous price for everyone here today.
Huh?
I'm not going to play the game of doing the whole... I mean, let's be honest, Lindsay. If the example bangle we showed you earlier on was £915, right? I think that was the price of the bangle.
Which is amazing. And that's for Tanzanian.
For Tanzanian. We should be opening up here today at £2,000.
Yes.
Right, and saying 1999, that is your deal.
Yep.
That is the opportunity. Congratulations. You've got the only Burmese bangle that we know about in the UK right now. Instead, okay, I'd be tempted to open up at 899. I'd be tempted to open up at 799, maybe even 699. But I want to make this as fair as possible for all of our customers here today. We're going to do one price. We're going to give you one opportunity. And that's going to make this as fair as possible for everybody tuning in here this evening. Dan, can I get a 60-second clock, please? This is going to be one big move, and I know it's going to cause a bit of a ruckus on the phone line, so I'm going to apologise to our call centre in advance. But I feel, Lindsay, after last time we did this and it sold out in 13 minutes or whatever, that today we're just going to go.
We've got
we're just
so
going
many
to show
collectors
everyone,
there.
we're going to present everyone. I can see you all there on the phones, and I'm going to wish you luck in advance.
Right, if you have a look on the web and the app as well, where Toby has had a look to see what sort of prices we should be at. There is only one ruby zoisite bangle, and this is Tanzanian ruby in zoisite. It is £916, and that's actually on offer from Four Figures, which is incredible. I am bringing you Burmese,
Tanzanian.
Amazing ruby in zoisite. This is incredibly beautiful. Are you ready? In 6 seconds, what are you going to do for us, Tobes?
I think a lot of people, Lindsay, might be expecting me to take this straight down to 399, maybe $299. I know you're used to seeing bangles at $299 of this kind of caliber. Let me also make this very clear as well, Lindsay. This is wearable, okay? I don't want you to think you're going to get this home and I can't put this on. Yeah. This is wearable. Look at the dimensions there that you have, Lindsay. This is wearable for everyone, and that is crucial for me. Some bangles that you see here on our screen you can't put on that easily, and therefore, unless you are collecting, for me, I never buy a T-shirt that's too small, right? Because nobody wants to see my navel, right? What's crucial here today is that everyone can wear this. Everyone has got this natural. Everyone's got this certified. You know what, George? I don't want to even go to £299 today. We're going to go straight down today to £199.
What?
And we today, Lindsay, are going to be #1 in the world for bringing you normal, for bringing you natural, Burmese ruby, natural tanzanite as such, in one solid carving for that.
That's outrageous. For natural Burmese carved beautiful bangle of ruby and zoisite. Go, 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 go. Join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. That is amazing. Look at the way this lights up. It just shows you the finest Burmese ruby in the world, and I'm so happy that you can get this home today. Look at how gorgeous this is. The way that lights up, that's 375 carats of ruby zoisite. 199. How is this possible? It's all about location when it comes to this.
It's, you know what, Lindsay? In reality, it's not possible. In the real world, it is not possible. No, like I said, please go and do your research. Please go and look out there. Go and do comparisons. For any of you that do resale of jewelry or go and buy and sell jewelry from us here at Gemporia, this is, again, an amazing opportunity that I do not know a single person in the gemstone world has right now. All of that chromium you are seeing there in that UV, that is all 100% ruby, okay? Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get very, very interesting, because now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you guys how to play. I want to show you guys how to get involved here. For all of you that are over the moon with where we are right now, let me show you guys, new customers especially, how to get involved here. Remember this, you always only pay the final low price. Lindsay, this is not a joke, not a drill. This right here is arguably the most irreplaceable bangle that you will put on.
We can't, Topes, we cannot move on that price. That is way too low. This could close easily a Gemporia amazing price at $499. That would be incredible. This is the rarest of all bangles that we've been able to bring you. This over jadeite any day. This never happens. This is the biggest collector's item that you can ever get. It is Burmese ruby zoisite in a carved bangle. This is never ever going to be on screen again. Toby, what are you thinking here?
Lindsay, that's exactly right why earlier on when I was having this discussion with you, I did not tell you about exactly this moment right now. Okay?
I'm so scared.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, don't be scared, okay? Now, I'm in a bit of a fortunate more position to you, Lindsay, because I'm 6,500 miles away, okay? Wayne can't reach me from here, okay? To be honest with you, he can barely reach me from his desk in front of me. But the fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, what we are going to do now, and what I am going to do for you, in my gemological opinion and my geological experience, is give you guys the best value for money bangle that you can find here at Gemporia. Do not go anywhere. Let me show you how to play, collectors.
Good luck.
We're not done yet.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh my goodness me. I have I just don't understand how this can go any lower. And you need to be on the phone lines as soon as... Hello, Tobes.
Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the shouting. I'm sorry.
This is so nerve-wracking. I can't believe this, that we're going low. This is Burmese ruby and zoisite. This never happens. You get this with an authenticity card that says about the location. We are not meant to be going a penny lower than this. $4.99 would be absolutely amazing. Are you ready?
Now, collectors, let me be very clear here, Lindsay. Okay, Wayne doesn't know this is going to happen right now. Okay. George, Wayne doesn't know this is going to happen right now. So you might, and I'm not just saying this, George, it would not surprise me if Wayne pops in there. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. Collectors, when I tell you guys, right, about irreplaceability of a stone, right, and I tell you guys about going down to your jeweler and asking for an insurance valuation, I do not know how your jeweler is going to give an insurance valuation on this. Because there is another person I know in the industry right now that can go and replace this material. Now, that might seem like the most ludicrous thing you've ever heard, but test me on it. Guys, if I could bring you Burmese ruby zoisite, I would have been doing it 20 years ago, 19 years ago, 18 years ago, 15 years ago. Every birthday that Gemporia would have had Burmese ruby zoisite because it's as rare as you are going to find. Instead, we take the one parcel we have, we take all of the incredible rough, we use the rough in the most inefficient way possible to give you the most beautiful jewellery as a bangle, and then we take this here today, collectors, to £149.
Oh my gosh.
£149 on split payments. 3 of them, collectors.
That
makes this as accessible as any bangle we've ever brought you.
That is 40 pence a carat. That...
Don't say that to me.
Is outrageous. That is outrageous. As a collector, it is a must-have. We've never done anything like this. Best Burmese material we have ever seen, that we will ever get hold of. And today, 40p a carat. You need to be on the phone lines right now, otherwise you are missing out on this. This is on your split payments, £50 on split pay. Go, 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 go. That should never happen.
Liz, right? When our collectors look back at the pieces they bought this year, right? I don't know if you guys at the end of the year look at what jewelry you've bought. I look at what gemstones I bought during the year, but maybe that's maybe why I'm a little bit sad with gemstones, right? When you look back at all of the jewelry you have bought this year, do you know what? Over the last 22 years at Gemporia, and you look at this piece of jewelry, there is no way of not showing this as being arguably the most unique piece of jewelry. Right.
This is crazy at 149. I cannot believe it. I mean, you can't even get a gold band at £149. You are getting a carved, beautiful bangle of ruby and zoisite for the best deal ever. All of my collectors are on the phone lines, and well done to each of you, because you know something magnificent when you see it. You know incredible jewellery when you see it. This is unbelievable that I can bring you a carved bangle at this price. It's crazy. 23 remaining.
What's your other gemstones? Which other gemstones do I ever say to you when we're on air, can't replace it, right? It's going to be the one and only time, right? It's so rare that happens, right? You're going to see more sphalerite of this. Technically, you've seen more Paraiba tourmaline, you've seen more Russian alexandrite, okay, it was in the early days of Gemporia, than you have of Burmese ruby. Because you've only had 2 shows of this. You've had less than half an hour, right, of this gemstone on screen in 22 years. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where the difference is made here today. Think about how many hours of the week you see on Gemporia that have a bangle in. Right? Think about how many of the hours of the week on other channels where they have bangles in. Okay? This is not just another bangle. This is not just a location. It is the location. It is the exception to the rule. And today, collectors, whether you like it or not, this is your last opportunity. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Linz, but this is super special.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. This is a huge, huge deal. 375 carats of your beautiful ruby zoisite bangle. I've got Lynn joining us. I've got Joyce. I've got Lisa. I've got Marion and Andrea. Well done. Candy's there. Collectors in Essex. Lovely to see you. Catherine.
Linz.
Debbie. Yeah?
I've got a question for you, lovely. Do you think, now you're very fashionista, do you think that's far too big to put a chain around and wear like as a piece? Do you think it's too big?
What, to wear it on the neckline? I mean, you could do if you wanted to.
Do you think you could put a rope through that?
Yeah, you could.
I don't know.
You could like suspend this with the pendant in the middle if you wanted to.
Just throwing it out. I mean, it might be a bit chunky, but it's cool. It's cool. I mean, look at the consistency of that material.
I mean,
either way,
so
there are so many things you can do with this.
375 carats of ruby zoisite in this gorgeous bangle. It's so easy to put on and off as well. It's so wearable. I love the colours that you're getting. When you get this out into natural daylight as well, you're going to see those beautiful reds light up perfectly. This is outrageously good. I'm so happy for you.
Can we see that as well, Linz? Can I ask Dan? Dan, can you do me a favour and turn the lights completely off in the studio? Like, completely off. Not even spotlight, no nothing. And Linz, get the UV light for me, right? Let's have a look at this. I mean, look at this, guys. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in and have a look at this up close. This ruby up close. I mean, I don't know, Lindsay, if you saw recently there was a world record find of a ruby out of Burma. It's exactly the same composition of the ruby that you're getting in this zoisite here today. That's ruby you're seeing now. Now, Lindsay, do me a favour. You spin the bangle around a little bit. I'm sorry I'm asking you to multitask. But this ruby is throughout the whole bangle. It's not literally a little smidgen. It's not just a teeny tiny bit. It is throughout every piece. And that's what I'm proud of, Linz, right? To get this affordably, you don't go to Burma. You have teeny tiny little specks of ruby. And you don't have any authenticity. We've got all of those.
Well done. There's so many of you there. 12 remaining chances. Down to 11. That's all we have remaining of your beautiful bangle of ruby zoisite. It's amazing. This is on split payments as well. If you are brand new to us, you're thinking, oh, I'd love to get hold of this. I really love collecting genuine gemstones. This is your moment to join us. You pay £50 and then this will be yours today. It is so gorgeous.
That's a good point. Do you know what, Lindsay? I'd say that. You know, pay your £50, then walk down to your jeweller and ask them. Right? Go and, if you don't believe me, go and ask your jeweller. Go and ask your jeweller if they know about ruby zoisite. They probably haven't seen this gemstone in their life. And this is the beauty of coloured gemstones, you know. A lot of people today will be walking into a lot of shops getting themselves a piece of silver with a nice little synthetic gem, or a nice little quartz on it, or a nice little topaz. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I want you today to have literally a piece of geological history, because there has not been another occurrence of ruby zoisite anywhere apart from that of Longido in Tanzania. And as gemeasters, as Gemporians, as gemstone collectors, that for me is what I'm waiting to hear when I turn the TV on every day. I'm waiting to hear exceptional. I'm waiting to hear irreplaceable. I'm here ready to hear something that makes this different. You know, and like I said, this ticks every box. This ticks every box.
Left. 9 left. If you are thinking about this, please just pick up the phone lines and dial. You do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home. If you change your mind, that's absolutely fine. Send it back. Just do not miss out on this moment right now, because that is the best price ever. When we found one other bangle, it wasn't from Burma. This is Tanzanian material. It is ruby zoisite at £916. Now that's on offer. That is, if you wanted to get a hold of the Tanzanian material, this is Burmese. This is unbelievably rare. We never see anything like this. 8 left. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check this out. You need to confirm as quickly as you can. Maxine,
Linz, just to
7 left.
For our customers. Just to clarify for our customers, Lindsay.
Yeah.
If you have got the Burmese bangle and I've got the Tanzanian bangle, right?
Yeah.
And we play top trumps, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, obviously our dimensions are the same because I've made my dimensions the same as the Tanzanian one you saw there.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Location, you win. Right. The gemstones individually inside it, the zoisite and ruby, you win, right?
Yeah, because of
exceptionality,
location.
you win. Rarity, you win. Scarcity, you win. Irreplaceability, you win. There is not one single part apart from, if you want in terms of replaceability, that Tanzania wins. But that's what makes this so unbelievably special.
It's so gorgeous. And at 149, I have final 6 chances. I have got hundreds of you with this in your basket on the web and the app. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can for this, the only chance to get a hold of Burmese ruby zoisite. Under £50 today. Well done.
60 seconds to close, Linz.
Well done. 5
Yeah, I can see Antonia,
chances.
collector, Lisa, Andrea. There are so many of you there, collectors. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to close out. And I'll tell you now, collectors, like I said at the start of the show, like I'm saying right now, when you look back on every bangle that you've bought this year, you want beauty, you want character, you want rarity, you want scarcity, you want authenticity. It just takes, and also wearability, Lindsay, right? Look at how easy Lindsay's popping that on and off.
Yeah.
Right? That is also, ladies and gentlemen, what I love about this. It's super easy.
So gorgeous. Right, under £50, final 4. Who is going to get one of the last 4 chances? Hundreds of you are there. Hundreds of you. With this in your basket, please don't leave this in your basket, because I do have loads of people picking up the phone lines now, just getting in from work and going, oh, I missed out on this. We've never seen this at 149. Cannot be at this price again. And to be able to bring you this under £150 is just unbelievable. That's under £50 on your split payments. Tess, Antonia, collectors, Greater London, Lisa's there, Andrea's there, Candy's there. More collectors joining us. What you are getting is just truly magnificent. Well done.
Yeah, bespoke for you, collectors. Congratulations. You know, bravo.
Now we are
of course,
about
Lindsay,
to go up a level here. First time ever, isn't it, Tobes? First time.
Yeah, first time we've ever done this.
In nearly 22
first
years.
And only time. Yeah.
We're about to bring you a pendant of ruby zoisite from Burma.
And I want you, Lindsay, I mean, for any of you that have seen some Tanzanian ruby zoisite before, sometimes you might have seen it where it's like this quite like pastel kind of green and a kind of pastel kind of ruby. Look at how vibrant that green is. Look at how vibrant that ruby is. But also the polishing on this, Lindsay, is nothing short of exceptional. Again, on the neckline, this is just beautiful. Now, Lindsay, just be wary, okay? Just like the bangle, this isn't going to have a sequel, okay? So we knew, Lindsay, once we had the bangle, it sold out, that we still had a little bit of rough, at least, that we could bring back.
Yeah.
We've just done that auction. This pendant won't have a sequel, okay? So every ounce of rough that I had has gone into making those pendants right there. If I'm being honest with you guys, the remaining material we had, I couldn't use for anything. It was impossible to use even for, I questioned trying to use a little bit for jewellery maker lids, just to make so like a few little rondelle strands for them.
Yeah.
I couldn't. That was how little we were left with. So today, collectors, when this pendant auction opens, remember this, in 22 years, in almost how many auctions? 8 million auctions that Gemporia has done in that 22-year period. This is the first pendant we are bringing to you out of Burma. So this right here is an 8 million to 1 opportunity. Lindsay, look at the rubies.
It's amazing. It's so beautiful. Wow. Wait till you get that into natural daylight. We've never done this before. It's a premiere opportunity for you to get Burmese ruby zoisite. Are you ready? In 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. It's limited edition. We will not be able to recommission this, and I can't wait for you to see this and get this home. How gorgeous is this? I love it. 15 seconds. Go for it. This is going to be gone in a heartbeat.
Do you think so, Lindsay?
Yeah.
Because if it is, then our suspicions are going to be totally and utterly right. Collectors, do you know what I love about this? I was talking to my mum about this earlier on. You wear this, Linz, like for example with the top you're wearing today or the shot we just saw there, it's so classy.
It is,
it's
isn't it?
It's such a classy look. It doesn't, some opaque gems can look a little bit kind of like, you can just kind of, they look just a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Can be a little bit monotonous.
It's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Please make sure that we've only got 40 and there are stacks of you there already. Get yours quickly. You can wear this every single day. Imagine what this is going to look like in the sunlight. This is so, so beautiful. Audrey, Brenda, Antonia, I've got Helen, I've got Anne, I've got Wendy and Donna. Susan's just checked out. Julie joins in.
Well,
Wendy's just checked out. Helen's just checked out. So is Del Thief. Well done to you. We've got Antonia just joining in. Andrea's there. It is busy. Now, already a quarter of the stock has been allocated. These are going very, very, very quickly. Welcome to the show.
Linz, of course, now we've got what we've had, like 150 bangles go out now of the Burmese material. There's only 150 people in the world that own that. There is only ever going to be 40 people that will own this. Now, Lindsay, do you do me a favour? This is going to seem like a weird request, okay? Could you get the bangle for me and, like I said, just put it over the pendant for me on your top, and then on our. Yeah, I just want to show you the camera, so we can zoom in on this. The cameraman can show you just how consistent this material is. It is literally cut from the same cloth. Okay, it's identical.
Yeah.
Okay, the same rough. They were once joined together, those two. Okay, but now today, collectors, we are bringing you the shot, the opportunity. Thank you very much. And of course, it all glows. Of course, it all glows. Hit the lights down if you want. We can have a little bit of ambiance in the studio. Right, take them off. Take them completely off. Let's just have a look at the ruby. It's just stunning. Look at this. I mean, come on. Do you know what we should do, Lindsay, one day? We should do a game of Ruby Zoisite hide and seek where you have to just hide in the
that would be so much
wearing
fun.
some Ruby Zoisite.
When can we do
It'd
that?
be a little bit of an expensive way to play it, but we can certainly do it. Here's another point as well, actually, collectors, okay? Durability, okay? Of course, you've got one of the most durable gemstones on our planet. You also have zoisite, again, very, very durable material. And so I don't know if any of you maybe, I'll tell you, my mum, for example, she's got a quartz bangle. Well, she did have till about 2 weeks ago when she decided to start chopping something on her quartz board at home, and then it broke, right? What I love about this, again, is this is also durable. So if you're like me and you're very clumsy, then you don't need to necessarily worry about wearing this bangle compared to, let's say, other bangles that we have for you guys here today. Georgie, I better get a price on screen, really. I'm going to open up at a price again, and I think this should be selling for here today. George, do me a favour. Open this up at £129, please.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to start. Yeah, we're going to start there.
That is
the Lindsay. The biggest problem is everyone can buy this.
Yeah,
everyone
it's
can own this
busy.
today, Linz, and that's what's going to cause chaos.
Oh my gosh. I am so happy at this amazing price, by the way. The only pendant of the entire show, or the ever to be on screen in nearly 22 years. We have never been able to bring you anything like this. This is so amazing. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, and then this is yours. 53.5 carats of your ruby zoisite. Burmese.
George, while that clock's ticking, do me a favour, Georgie. While that clock's ticking, take this to £99. Let's have a mid-clock crash to £99 right now, shall we? Not paying that price today. You are not going to pay £99 for this pendant here today.
What?
I promise you that. Okay, collectors? When
I'm
that
happy
reaches
at
zero,
$99.99.
the price is going to be the price. Lindsay, I am over the moon at $99.99. Do you know how much I get for 4,000 baht in Jewellery Trade Centre today? Not a lot. Okay? I do not get a lot for £99 for a carat. Do you know how many carats are in this?
53.5 carats. This is absolutely crazy. Your beautiful chance to own ruby in zoisite, the most amazing Burmese ruby zoisite you can get. Please join us as quickly as you can. This is going to be on and gone in seconds.
I'm so
Denise
excited.
I can't believe we're under
£100
£100.
for you to get these home. Lindsay, check this out. I'm taking this today to $69.99 for this pendant. It's not even going to $79. $69.99 here today.
You
I have never
are
been more excited for our collectors. I've never been, Lindsay, so excited to get our collectors something like this home. Not just because I'm a corundum geek, but today I know value when I see it, and that is irreplaceable.
This is crazy, and all the very best of luck to every single one of you. Never done anything like this before, and today at $69.99, come on down, get your incredible ruby zoisite, Burmese ruby zoisite bracelet, and the amazing pendant to go with the bangle. Get that matching suite because we never see anything like this. This was created from the same rough. This is cut from the same rough. How exciting to be able to get this today at $69.99. I am blown away.
Lindsay,
well
look,
done.
You've seen us as well, Lindsay, right? You've seen our trips to Burma. You've seen us when it opened up for that 10-day window. We flew over there. We were in the mines, right? We were in there going and buying from the local markets, right? We made sure that the one opportunity we had with Burma, we went and took advantage of it. Look at where that's led us to here today. Through connections, through networking.
Yeah.
We always say in the industry, right? It's not about what you know. It's about who you know in some cases. And if we didn't know or have the contacts that we did here today, Lindsay, then you and I are sitting here empty-handed with a totally different gemstone. Instead, we have got the most premium location. We have got, I mean, let me put this in my world, in your world, okay? This is like me bringing diamonds out of the Antarctic, right? This is like me bringing diamonds from the top of, I don't know, from Suffolk, right? This is like me finding like flawless diamonds in Suffolk in the UK. Everyone's going, what the heck? Suffolk has diamonds? No, it doesn't. Right? It's a one-off anomaly. These Burmese rubies, this Burmese tanzanite, this Burmese material here is a complete and utter anomaly in geological history. Not just in reality, but in history. And that's where today I'm confident there is no one else that's going to get anywhere near what we are bringing you, even, Lindsay, if this is Tanzanian. This is still insane value for money for natural materials.
It's just crazy that we can do this at $69.99. There is 2 remaining bangles if you want to get a hold of your Burmese ruby zoisite bangle for $149, which is just crazy. I'd get that matching suite of jewellery. You can own the bangle and the pendant for under £250, which is just amazing. Way under £250. I mean, what a collector's suite to own this. Maybe you want to go and get an appraisal where you do get an authenticity card on both the pendant and the bangle. I would get them together because that is essentially cut from the same rough. It's amazing that you can get the bangle and the pendant that came from within the same material. So incredible.
And Lindsay, this is also, look, Lindsay, look, I'm not just sitting here in Bangkok just because I want to sit in Bangkok, right? I'm not just here, we're here Thailand, we think holiday, right? I'm here on the ground because, yeah, right. I mean, look, it has its benefits. But at the end of the day, put it this way, I've been sitting, it's now 11:49, it's 29 degrees.
Oh,
Lindsay, okay?
lovely.
29 degrees. So, no, that's not, the sun isn't out, Lindsay, okay? This isn't lovely like with the margarita in your hand. This is hot, like humid hot. And so everyone thinks it's a luxury, okay? I spent probably 2 hours today on a motorbike. The other time I spent running around looking at different gemstones, and I came back to see you guys for my show. What I'm getting at is that the reason that we are back, I'm literally moving back over here, is so we can find opportunities like this, right? We can't find, even with the connections that we have, the best opportunities out there unless we are physically in the right place, right? Or talking to people that are connected to people in the right place. And so collectors, that's what makes this so exceptional here today. But that's the same reason why I'm here as well. It's because without going that extra mile or being able to try and find that extra person, then you are not going to be able to achieve things like this. For any of you that follow me on social media, you'll see this morning. Carry on, sorry.
With all of the searching of the gemstones you've been doing, have you seen any Burmese ruby zoisite?
No. I can't say, Lindsay, that I've ever seen Burmese ruby zoisite at any single show I've ever been to.
Really?
If I walked into Jewelry Trade Centre today and said, can you find me a Burmese ruby site, they'd show me Tanzanian material.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, this is not it's not geologically in reality, it's such an exception. It is such a unique, random, like I said, Mother Nature has to suspend itself just for a moment for that to occur. It is literally like a miracle in the gem world. It shouldn't be there.
Okay, well done. Hold the line. So massive congratulations to all of our collectors managing to get a hold of your gorgeous ruby zoisite. Now, for those of you who want the matching chain, they are on your pre-orders for the next hour. You can get 3 for 2. And they are going under £20. So add in multiples of 3 to your order, especially with the thickness of that sterling silver. It goes perfectly with that amazing ruby zoisite pendant. So add those to your order while you can. We've got Sleeping Beauty coming up for you very soon. But we've got a big Toby mega auction for you, which is going to be incredible. These are so lovely Tobes.
Do you love these? I love the designs of these, okay? So collectors, obviously, you know what my preference is in the world of diamonds. I've made myself very clear on my preference in the world of diamonds and synthetic diamonds, okay? As you know, here at Gemporia, we don't do any synthetic. We work with natural, okay? We are all about ethically sourcing. We're all about helping the people that help us source gemstones for you. It's one of the things I love about my job, right? Is that we can follow things back all the way to the beginning. Now today, Lindsay, you and I have got some GH colored diamonds. We've got 1/4 of a carat, and we have got some of the most beautifully designed earrings out there. This modern twist on a star design is stunning. And I was just thinking, well, we've got only 30 chances of these, I'm sorry. But collectors, this is going to be kind of my, let's say, good night deal for you guys. right now, in the world of anything sparkly, anything beautiful, outside of diamonds, zircons, topazes, white gemstones, I know you can pay a lot of money for a lot of nothing. Now, today, collectors, we are going to ask you to pay a teeny tiny amount of money for a load of diamonds, natural diamonds, graded diamonds, GH color diamonds. Let me show you these earrings. And collectors, we're about to go to a ridiculous price here today.
I mean,
now,
this
Lindsay,
is a
tell
quarter.
me those baguette cuts.
They're lovely, aren't they? This is a quarter of a carat of your gorgeous baguette cut, amazing luxury diamonds. These are very, very special. They look incredible on as well. Huge amount of diamonds and at the best deal possible. I love them in the star shape as well. All of these are baguette cut diamonds, by the way.
Yeah, and these are all certified as well, Lindsay, okay? So these are all certified by the IGI, the International Geological Institute. I've got certification, there you go. That's my certification, actually just for one of the earrings. So you can see there, that's just one of the earrings we've got, so hence it's showing 12 points. Natural diamonds, all certified by IGI, right? IGI are one of the biggest brands out there in the world of labs, right? You want to get diamond certified, you go to 2 or 3 places. IGI is certainly one of them. GIA is, of course, probably the biggest up there if you want to. Now, I would like to see these in the ear if that would be okay. I'm sure that's what Lindsay's doing now behind the scenes. It's weird not being in the studio. Oh, look at these, right? These are... Now, what I love, Lindsay, okay, is that when we show you our diamonds in a light box, right, you're looking at like 40 times magnification. Right, look at that on Lindsay's ear. Right, that's Lindsay. That's the closest I'm planning on getting to your ear. Okay, and you can see here that sparkle. You can see here the beauty of those. What we're going to do today, collectors, is we are going to give you value for money in diamonds, which is the kind of value you expect to get in something like cubic zirconia in 2026. I'll show you why. We're going to open these up today, Georgie, at £299 for these earrings, please.
Oh, wow.
Now, bear in mind, these are all tapered baguettes, Lindsay, right? I haven't taken these out of here and gone and got you random different shapes of the same grade of colour of diamond to make life a little bit easier because you can buy them rough and raw like that. We have taken the hard route. They are all tapered. Every one of those baguettes is tapered all the way around each element of the star that you are seeing. There are 50 individual tapered baguettes, all colour matched, all clarity matched, and all absolutely and utterly exceptional. Now, collectors, as my parting gift for you here this evening, I'd like to ask you this question before I go to the next price point. If you were on a high street jeweler today and you saw these earrings with cubic zirconia in them, baguette cut cubic zirconias, you don't see a lot of them also, by the way, right? At £149 in a pair of silver earrings, would you bat an eyelid? Because
I mean, that would be amazing.
In my reality now,
yeah.
Right, Lindsay?
So good. Look at them from
there. We're going to go there next. Lindsay, we're now going to go to £149.
That's amazing.
We're going to go there next. And then Director Dan, or Double D as I now like to call him, is then going to get a 60-second clock on screen. And I'm going to give you the best deal in the next 4 minutes that you will find for diamond earrings here at Gemporia before Chaotic
Oh my
Kieran
gosh, this
decides
is
to
amazing
return.
at 149. Quarter of a carat of your gorgeous diamonds. We never ever see diamond earrings like this at 149. This is outrageous. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000, free telephone number. Make sure that these are yours today. And the most dazzling diamond earrings ever. Marion's there, Margaret's there, Linda's there, Teresa's there, Andrea's there, Karen's joining us, Margaret, there's so many of you there. That is absolutely dazzling to get hold of diamonds like this.
I'm going to do something now, okay, that I'd never expected to do with the current market being the way it is right now. You've got the biggest look. You've got 50 hand-set beautiful baguettes. You've got 50 tapered baguettes here. Like I said, they are all IGA certified. They are all color graded. They are all clarity graded. Did you ever imagine you could get a look like Lindsay is wearing right now for under £100?
No.
Because Lindsay, you and I today,
That
yes,
is amazing.
on this Tuesday afternoon, are taking these to £99. You can't
No
get this in cubic zirconia
way.
in H. Samuel, F. Hines, Beaver
These
Brooks.
are real
And this is why you will come
diamonds.
here to Gemporia.
These are amazing. $99.99. What a gorgeous pair of dazzling earrings at the best price ever. They're certified diamond earrings. Donna's there, Linda's there, Marion's joining us, Margaret's there. Well done, Eileen and Andrea and Karen. There's so many of you joining us. That's at $99.99. Well done.
Yeah.
I am so excited
Lindsay,
for you.
You know our Sal that used to work on the floor, Linz?
Yeah.
You know, our beautiful Sal. She's getting married soon.
Yeah,
and she was talking to me the other day. So she was looking. So she watched our wedding fair weekend. You know, we had the wedding fair weekend the other week at Gemporia, maybe the other month now. She came to me and she was like, Topes, help me out. Like, go through our inventory. Like, what earrings should I be wearing on my wedding day? What earrings should I give to my bridesmaids, right? I said to her, you're going to have to wait a little bit, but I've got these incredible earrings coming up. And these are exactly the ones I'm talking about. What a look these are, right? Any you can imagine a bride wearing these. Yes, and people are now having to fake them, Lindsay.
Diamonds at $99.99. Yeah. It's just amazing, and they're certified natural. It's crazy that we can do this.
The French should be jealous of those baguettes, Linz.
Yeah, they are so lovely. Oh, we love Toby. We miss you.
Congratulations, everyone. Well, look, do you know what? I miss you too, guys. I miss you guys too. But do you know what? At the same time, you know, it's really eye-opening being out here. It's really, really eye-opening seeing what's going on in the market, Linz. We've got some, you know, we've found some incredible things already. We've got some really interesting things to be talking about. But you know what, collectors, you know, this is what makes Gemporia so genuine, right? This is really what we have to do to be able to be in the position we need to be in to satisfy your needs, okay? Yeah, I've still got a family at home. I've still got my own dogly at home, right? But the fact of the matter is that when it comes to Gemporia, gemstones come first. When it comes to us, gemstones comes first. And there is nothing more satisfying to me, Lindsay, than for me today, knowing very well that someone's walked into a shop and paid more for a cubic zirconia pair of earrings or a cubic zirconia ring. You are not lab grown, you're not synthetic, you are not taking rubbish cuts, you're not taking base metals that are being done by Pandora right now or other brands out there, and you are getting value like that. That's why you will come back to Gemporia.
Toby, thank you so much. And also, if you missed out on the amazing bangle, we've got final chances for you to be able to get your ruby zoisite Burmese bangle. It's all about location when it comes to this material. We've gone to a price where we cannot go again. We've also got a pendant as well, the final couple of chances on that. Please keep on adding those to your order. The sterling silver chain is up next for you as well. Toby, thank you so much for joining us this evening. And we'll see you at the weekend.
You will see me at the weekend. You'll see me. I think you'll see me all weekend. I think I'm with you both days, Saturday and Sunday. Lucky me. So thank you for having me. I wish you a fabulous afternoon. I know you've got Kieran coming up next with a bit of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. And otherwise, Lynn, sending my love to you, George, Dan. And I'm not sure who's on the floor today. I'm going to guess by the camera work. I'm going to go Jack.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. Cool. All right, and to you, Jack. Have a lovely day.
Okay, thanks, Toes. Night, Toes. Oh, we love having him on the show. Now, this is selling out very, very quickly. We've got for you a Sleeping Beauty Turquoise Cross coming up next. These are nearly gone. We promised you this under £50. It's wild. So we're going to bring you this in about half an hour's time as our hot pick at 6:30. And we've also got the matching sterling silver chain. If you wanted to get the chain to go with the ruby zoisite, if you add 3 of these chains to your order, you're going to be paying under £20. It's on a 3 for 2 offer just for today. Or multiples of 3 if you want to get 6 or 9. That's completely down to you. And you still get that offer, which is amazing. Right, don't go anywhere. This next hour's show, I have not been able to bring you a showcase like this in so long. It is one of my favourite gemstones in the entire world, and from one incredible location. This location was mined out 13 years ago, so to be able to bring you anything like this is unbelievable. Turquoise, as you know, turquoise, forget it. This is purer. This is more beautiful and the premium grade of turquoise. This is turquoise with no matrix within the gemstone, which means that it is so flawlessly good. You're going to absolutely love this. It is used by all of the biggest designers, including Tiffany & Co, Van Cleef & Arpels, you name it. You see turquoise in those big high-end jewellers. It's from this mine. But unfortunately, this mine was mined out in 13 years ago, which means it is so difficult to get hold of, and the only reason we have access to this is because of our amazing Kieran. He is coming up for you next. Don't forget to pre-order the cross, which is coming up for you at 6:30. Do not go anywhere, because our lovely Kieran, hopefully he's going to join us straight after this.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. Look who we got back.
Don't say that about Lindsay.
Oh, meanie. Are you okay?
Yes, are you?
Yeah, did you have a nice break?
I did, yeah.
Did you have more hummus and cucumber?
I had some baby cucumber and some sweet chili hummus.
Baby cucumber?
Yeah.
And what a baby.
A tiny little cucumber.
Baby finger earlier on. Baby cucumber.
That's what they're called. That is a little finger, not a baby finger. But the cucumbers are baby cucumbers, aren't they?
Right, okay.
That's what it said on the packaging. Baby cucumber.
So did you have a nice break?
Yes, I did. Yes, thank you.
Right, let's talk
I'm
about...
already exhausted.
Sorry, I'm trying to put this pendant on. Sorry about this. Right, I know, I do need a mag clasp. Can you... Oh, yeah, thank you. Always on it. You are amazing.
Such a diva.
I'm not.
She is. You should see.
Can I have my grapes, please?
Yeah, you should see her when she walks in. Excuse me, somebody make me a coffee. Oh, it's too hot. Oh, that's too cold. There's too much milk in that. I didn't ask for sugar. Is the heater on? Make sure the aircon's not on. Does anybody have a blanket? It's too chilly. Anything else?
I'm not like that.
She is.
It's all lies. It is all lies. Anyway, let's talk about the best gemstone in the world, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I have always been obsessed with this gemstone.
Yeah, it's an incredible gemstone. I love Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. It's a gemstone that I've worked with since the very beginning of my career. It's a gemstone that I've never brought you a full hour here. The odd piece maybe for the deal of the day or a manager special or a star buy or something like that, right? But yeah. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is a gemstone that everybody really is finding it hard to purchase now because it's just too expensive, right? I bought this parcel just before the mine closed from Mario. Mario is one of the biggest Sleeping Beauty Turquoise dealers in the world. Actually, Gemporia has a relationship with Mario as well. But when this gemstone was mining, you could buy a kilo of rough for $500. $500 for a kilo of rough. The same kilo of rough now is about $50,000. Right? So the price point has jumped up exponentially. This is why you don't really see it, not just here, but on most shopping networks anymore, right? 10, 15 years ago, you used to see a lot of this on other networks, obviously here in the UK and around the world. Now, they're sort of, they're pulling on the rough that they have, slowly cutting it, slowly making it into designs, but we really don't have, Gemporia as a whole doesn't really have much Sleeping Beauty Turquoise anymore. So, said to him, well, I've got a collection of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. You're more than welcome to obviously to have a look at it. If you want to purchase it, then obviously we can talk about that. They decided to go ahead, and this is that parcel. But this is a parcel that I've literally been holding on to since 2011. And it's a gemstone. When the Persian material ran out, high-end boutiques and designers were trying to find another Sleeping Beauty that didn't have any sort of those matrix veins inclusions running through the stones. Now, I love all varieties of turquoise, whether obviously, we know that Arizona, most people think there's 1 or 2 mines of Sleeping Beauty turquoise in Arizona. There's about 11 mines of turquoise in Arizona. The Sleeping Beauty mine is the most famous mine in the world for turquoise. But not all turquoise that comes from this mine is that perfect robin egg blue, right? It's not all that has that even color tone. Some can be a little bit patchy, some can be a little bit green looking, right? It's due to the amount of copper within the stone, because copper is the element that gives Sleeping Beauty Turquoise that perfect duck egg or robin eggs blue color. But these are simply perfect. The saturation of color, the evenness of color, they're not blotchy, there's no white bits, there's no green bits. They are perfect blue all the way across every single stone throughout the entire collection. But when I sold Gemporia this collection, it was back and forth, because they wanted to buy it at price points that they were used to buying Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. But those days are long gone, right? As we all know, you can't buy any gemstone. The price that you could pay for it 10, 15 years ago, you no longer pay those prices anymore. So it was a little bit more expensive than what they were used to paying in the past of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, but you're still going to be paying a fraction of the price point that you would see in the high-end boutique, and not even high-end boutiques. When you go to a jewelry store, like a little one-off boutique, or even chain jewelers that have maybe 10 points, 15 points in a sterling silver band or a gold band that you pay £400 or £500 for, maybe a 25-point stone or a half a carat stone. The price points here are incredible. And Lindsay obviously price promising the cross under £50 as well is absolutely absurd. I wouldn't have done it at under £50, but we're here now, so we're going to have to do it.
Sorry. Yeah. I really shouldn't have done that, but they are selling out.
You're doing that a lot lately, to be honest.
Quickly.
You have been doing that a lot lately.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you want me to stop that?
Yeah, maybe.
Charles Winston, blame him because he's the true rogue.
Right.
That's what George is saying.
Okay. Well, I'm blaming Lindsay.
And he has Mr. Pickle as well.
What?
Yeah, Mr. Pickle, doesn't he? Yeah. He's got. Have you never seen Charles Winston? You know Charles Winston.
I know who he is. I've never watched one of his shows.
Oh, it is fun.
Or who's Mr. Pickle?
We've got Mr. Pickle that comes out. We've got Walter Ego, yeah.
Who's Mr. Pickle?
His friend. You've got to tune in for a show. If you know what I'm talking about, send in a message, because I don't think Kieran believes
Have
me.
you told him that you started your career as just a worm?
No, I haven't actually, but that's interesting. We do need to tell him that, because I was the worm in Labyrinth.
Yeah.
That was the start of my...
Can see the resemblance.
Thanks. Right, so these gemstones are rare. What are the price per carats like now? Because there's nothing coming out the mine. I went to the Tucson show a couple of years ago and I couldn't find anything in like what we've got for you today. Sizes like what we have, and the colours are just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I mean, these are sort of... With gemstones, you get obviously price per carat and things like that, but obviously it's the size of the stones. It's also the color saturation as well. I mean, look at that. That big pendant.
That is beautiful. And these hearts.
Heart cut in a bracelet.
Full
tennis
this.
bracelet. 14 carats.
It's
and
my
then, of
favourite
course, the
cut, the
cross.
heart cut.
It is, I know.
And the cross is coming up for you. That is going under £50 today. Look at these drop earrings, aren't they gorgeous?
Brand new earrings. Beautiful, perfectly matched for color. Absolutely stunning. We've got a brand new pair cut solitaire as well. But look at the color. There's no matrix veins inclusions anywhere to be seen. They are beautiful. And then, of course, a wishbone ring.
Oh my gosh, this is look at that. Yeah. Look at the purity of these colours. Now, have you ever seen the famous turquoise brooch that Van Cleef did with the ballerina? That skirt is absolutely full of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it is price on application. I mean, it's just unbelievable. The biggest designers in the world. If you've ever seen turquoise in Tiffany & Co., you know, like slices in a heart shape, it's all from this location. All of the big designers want to work with this because it's so pure, so beautiful. Now everything is going on pre-order in 8 seconds. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because this is going to be on and gone, this showcase.
Yeah,
and
I
haven't bought you a Sleeping Beauty show in so long. Everything is on your pre-orders for you right now. All the best of luck. That is ridiculous. That looks like an antique heirloom, doesn't
absolutely.
it?
And I mean, the pendant, the ring, these are absolutely massive, massive solitaires.
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with that bracelet. This is such an amazing show. I've not been able to bring you this gemstone so long, and I absolutely love it. That's a heart. Oh, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What on earth? How have we even done this? It's mined out material. How have we even got hold of this? Through you?
Through me, yeah. And I've been holding on to this collection since 2011.
Could you put this on for me?
2011.
So thank you. If you could just...
Yeah, see, something else she asked me to do.
I just have to wear it. It's so beautiful. Sorry, I absolutely love this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah,
yes,
14 carats.
Yes.
14 carats of the finest turquoise in the world.
Oh my gosh, I love this so much. Now, there's not many of these, by the way. We never see a full bracelet of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah, we'll bring you this bracelet just before the hot pick at 6:30, but it will be gone very, very quickly because there isn't many. There's 23 of them, and they're going to be gone. They're already on your pre-order, so good luck on that. Right, where would you like... Are you starting with the biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the building?
No, we're going to start with the ring.
Okay.
We're going to start with the ring, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh. I mean, this is just absolutely
Look at the
superb.
color as well. Perfect.
Never see it. Never, ever have an opportunity
And remember,
like this.
high-end boutiques, this would obviously be an 18-karat gold with diamonds and cost you, you know, £3,000, £4,000, £5,000 quite easily. And if you're watching in America right now, you know the price points of Sleeping Beauty turquoise in America are absolutely massive.
It's a 10mm size
Yeah.
stone, 3.3 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We do not see this gemstone. If you want to own something that is incredibly rare, this is your moment to join in as quickly as you possibly can before this disappears today. This is going to be on and gone very, very, very quickly. Good luck.
And they're all 100% natural. I know it says obviously in the treatment is waxing, but that's just the polish, right? You use wax to obviously polish it to keep that perfect blue and that perfect coating, you know, obviously being waxed to showcase that perfect duck egg blue. That is superb. 3.36 carats, a 10mm stone.
Anna Marie says, good evening both. I never truly appreciated turquoise until Gemporia. Even though it's my birthstone, I'm now slowly building my collection. Yes, that is so amazing. That's exactly what we want to hear because this is a rare gem. We're so fortunate to work the way that we do here at Gemporia that we can get you these rare stones. They're mined out. I mean, this is a gemstone that has been mined out for 13 years. I mean, George, can you just have a look at some PowerPoint that I might have? I mean, I've not done a showcase like this in so long, but prices on this gemstone are eye-watering.
Massive. Excuse me, absolutely massive, especially for carat weights of this sort of size, right? We're going to start at 1,149 pounds. 1,149 pounds, which, by the way, isn't out of the ordinary to see a price point like that with a turquoise from this location with that carat weight and that perfect color. Perfect saturation of color. The color is even throughout the whole body of that gemstone as well.
Okay, so some of the big designers working with this gemstone, Van Cleef & Arpels. Look at the size of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise here. Yes, okay, this is set with gold. You've got diamonds in there as well. You're looking at £350,000 just to show you that one Sleeping Beauty turquoise, if that's all right, Dan. Thank you. £350,000. Have a look at this, Piaget, working with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You've also got your tanzanite in the center. That is price on request. Pomellato, price on request. Working with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Bulgari, working with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, you've got diamonds in there in the Serpentine collection. That is price on request. Big watch brands working with Sleeping Beauty turquoise as a watch face. Prices like this go up massively when you work with this material. I mean, look, that's your day-to-day price on application. Again, price on request. And then the price on just the day-date without that watch face, you are looking at 26.
Yeah,
so imagine the price increase when you've got your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Just Sleeping Beauty in Tiffany & Co. in sterling silver, you're looking at into the four figures. Look at what we're bringing you today. This is in solid gold.
Yeah, over 2 grams of solid gold. An unbelievable color as well.
Matches every single designer piece that I've shown you in terms of color, quality, amazing, incredibly rare gemstones that you can get right now.
And we're going to give you an unbeatable deal, ladies and gentlemen. In 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
I said, yes, we are.
Oh.
Right, well done. Lots of you getting involved. Join us as quickly as you can. We're already at a price which is unbeatable.
Yeah. Are you ready for this? This is going to be an irreplaceable price, ladies and gentlemen. Please have any of the pieces that you buy, please have them independently valued for the replacement value for insurance purposes. Because at £1,149, it'd be difficult to replace it at that price in the real world. Today, £299.
Wow. Right.
$299.
This is
Insane.
so good. This is so good. Come and join us as soon as you can. Free telephone number 0800 330 8000. Make sure that this is... Who does that? Who brings you massive slip pays?
Less than £100 on split pay as well.
Who does that? Right.
It's the first piece, guys. Come on. You know it's bad when I'm the one reining the team in. £299.
Chaos. Chaos, that's what it is. Well done to Christine. Well done, new telephone callers. Lovely to see you. We're straight down to £299. Well done to Anna Maria. Lovely to see you. Welcome. That is a massive size of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. I'm fine. Less than £100 on your split pay, ladies and gentlemen. You've got over 2 grams of solid gold as well.
What are we laughing at?
What?
I don't know. But what's going on? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Christina Fife, well done.
Out.
Denise in the Highland, well done. What are you doing? One job is to talk. Right, £299. Look, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the rarest, most collectible variety of turquoise in the world. And the mine has been closed since the end of 2011, right? This is an opportunity to own top quality gemstones at price points that you used to see 10 years ago.
Yeah, this
right?
is
This is insane for £299. Well done.
Like, what would you rather get right now? Would you rather go to Tiffany & Co. and get a sterling silver ring with Sleeping Beauty turquoise at £1,200, or ours, same location, same gemstone in gold, £299? Love it when you get the giggles for nothing. Chaos reigns. Yeah, I don't know what happens.
Yeah, as soon as I sit down, everyone just starts laughing at me. I don't know if I should get self-conscious about this or what. Outrageous.
Right, don't forget we have got the amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet coming up for you. They are selling out very quickly, and the cross is going very quickly. That bracelet should be £500.
At least.
It's nowhere near that price. We're going wild.
It's 1,000.
It's amazing. Oh my gosh. This pendant is huge.
Massive. Absolutely
ginormous.
Massive. Gargantuous, right? It is a 14mm stone. A 14mm stone.
Big.
8.34 carats. 8.34 carats.
It's amazing. We never see this size of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
No. This is an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to own the biggest in the company.
I love this. That is amazing. Can I try this on, if that's okay? How amazing is this beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Never see this gemstone, and at the most amazing deal. That's a 14mm size of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Right, let's open it up at £599.
Wow, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Right, this is huge. Look at the glow from there. It's literally lighting up, isn't it? Right, we've never seen, I don't think, George, have we ever seen a size like this before of Sleeping Beauty turquoise? It's an 8-carat stone. Dan's saying not for at least 10 years. We do not see Sleeping Beauty turquoise single solitaires. Yeah, we might have seen, the largest we've seen is around about 7 carats. This is an 8-carat stone. It is amazing. Mind out, no more of this material. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Yeah, take advantage of this, ladies and gentlemen. It's now the biggest one in the company. It's 8.34 carats in a single stone. 30 seconds.
Okay.
30 seconds, please, Dan. Oh, you've had your eyelashes done. Oh, well done.
Thanks. Right, well done. So many of you joining us.
You guys didn't see that. She tapped you on the shoulder and went...
Because yesterday you said, you've had your eyelashes done, and they weren't done.
No, but they look the same as they did yesterday.
No, they don't.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
You've had your eyebrows done, though, yesterday.
Today, this morning.
Oh, today, this morning. Yeah,
and my eyelashes.
Oh, yeah, they look better. Right, ladies, and do you know what? Let's see who's really paying attention. Who wants the biggest one in the company? The biggest one in the company today, walk away, £299.
What?
Match the price of the ring.
That's outrageous.
$299.
Right, make sure you're joining it. That is absolutely huge.
Oh, yes.
How are you matching the price of the ring?
Why not?
$299. Outrageous. What a deal. Joe and David's there, Collector's there, Buckinghamshire. We've got Newport joining us. This is such an amazing design. I cannot get over this under £100. Make sure you add this to your order because there is no more access to this gemstone. The mine is gone. The only time we get this is through going to collectors, privately collecting Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If we are lucky enough to get hold of this, we managed to get this through Kieran, which is great, but you don't have an endless supply of Sleeping Beauty turquoise,
I don't have much left at all, right? Most of it is here in this showcase, right? This is fantastic. At £299, that is magnificent, ladies and gentlemen. $99.66 on split pair.
8-carat stone. It is absolutely crazy that we can be at $299. Hold the line. So I've got so many of you joining us. The bracelet is coming up for you. One more auction until we bring to you the under £50.
You shouldn't have done
Sleeping Beauty turquoise cross pendant. Half the stock has been allocated. Look how lovely. It's under £50.
Yeah, of course
Please
half the
dial
stock
now.
is gone. Because Lindsay over here promising everything too low.
Chaos. Right, we've got a bracelet for you next.
Yeah, I love that. That is 14 carats in a heart cut.
Heart cut, amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
The love story.
It is a love story.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 13.95 carats.
Christina's there, Nicola's there, Susan's there, Charlie's there, Collector's there, Dawn's there, Diane, Caroline, Deborah, Julie, Kerry, Deborah, Stephanie, Rachel. So many of you joining us. Right, the sizes, we've got 7 inches, 8 inches and 6.75 inches.
Now,
it has your box clasp. Sorry to interrupt you, Kieran.
No, you carry on.
And then there are so many matching Sleeping Beauty turquoise hearts. I mean, you did say this is my only job to talk. So.
Yeah, but we carry on.
Right, well done. 0800
Should I go?
330 8000. Okay, you can talk now.
Oh, thank you. I was just going to say there's 2 left in the 8-inch and 3 left in the 6.75. But let's start at £999 because that would be an amazing deal for this bracelet. At Gemporia, $999. Oh gosh, we're not going to have enough of these. We're not going to have enough. Now, at the beginning of the show, you said £500 would be an amazing deal.
Yeah.
So let's slice the price in half to $499.
Oh my gosh, that is so good. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Huge, huge deal. This is amazing.
Dan, can I have 60 seconds, please?
How low are we thinking?
I'm going very low.
There's no other bracelet, by the way, of Sleeping Beauty turquoise in our vault. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Says who? Well.
George is saying you can't go low in the 299.
All right, well, let's see what happens in 45 seconds.
Chaos.
No.
No, he's back.
Nobody can get rid of chaos, Kieran.
Chaos,
Parents have tried, teachers have tried, no one's been successful yet. Right? 38 years going strong, baby.
Although they were successful getting you off the school bus.
Yeah, they were for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. Yeah, that's also true. Right, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you the story why in a minute. Can't tell it on it. But ladies and gentlemen, this is an opportunity. Chaos Kieran is about to strike. They said $299 is the best I could do.
Yes.
But Chaos Kieran can do better than $299. George, And everybody at home, £199 for nearly 14 carat heart cut Sleeping Beauty turquoise, ladies and gentlemen.
That is outrageous.
Go, baby, go.
Right, well done. I don't know how he's done this. Well done to Adrian, 199. Are you okay in there, George? No, he's not. He's fuming. Fuming, he is.
Fuming George and Chaos Kieran. And Diva Lindsay. What a team. What a team.
Woo! It's like a band.
Yeah.
Okay, well done. Helen's there. Well done in Merseyside. Lena, Jay,
8 inches
Linda,
has gone.
8 inches has gone. Kelly's joining us as well. You've got 6.75 inches, or you've got 7 inches there available, but you've got so many of your amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all heart cut. They are the cutest cut. I love them. They're all colour matched. They're all glowing. They're all absolutely fabulous. And we're at the best deal ever at 199. Well done to collectors in the West Midlands. Lovely to see you, Sylvia and Helen. Well done to each of you.
I love the heart
That is
cut.
fabulous.
Since the first time I saw
Hi,
Titanic,
Vivian.
fell in love with the heart cut.
Did you?
Yeah. The Heart of the Ocean.
The Heart of the Ocean, yeah.
I watched that film again last week.
Oh, isn't it a beautiful film?
It's my favourite film in the world.
Yeah, it's my brother's favourite film.
I've seen
as
it
well.
probably more than 50 times. I've seen Titanic.
Yeah.
It's been 84 years.
84 years. I love it. It's
Me
so
too.
good.
So good. So good. 6.75 inches gone.
Is that Jack?
That's Jack. It's gone. She lied. She lied. And that's when I knew. No, I'm not going to say it. Right,
well done. Vivian, well done.
£199 for 14 carats nearly.
Madness. You two are bonkers together. Glennis. Do you know what, though? George hasn't allowed us to be bonkers for ages.
No, that is also true.
Are you? Yeah, you are letting us go for it today. This used to be our show every day, didn't it?
Absolute mad. I'm surprised they still let us carry on doing shows together, to be honest with you.
Well done. Hold the lines on that gorgeous...
Stella, you're about to be answered.
Gorgeous bracelet. It's so beautiful. Well done.
Are you ready?
Should we do this? Chaos Kieran continues.
No, this is Chaos Lindsay, actually, this one, because you're the one that price promised this under £50. And over half the stock is gone now already.
This is not meant to be going under £50. And our manager was not happy about this at all. But we want to bring you the best deals ever. We want to deliver on prices, and that's exactly what we're going to do for our hot pick at 6 today, or a half 6. So, don't miss out. Are you ready?
Ready.
For the biggest deal ever on Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the most amazing cross pendant. It is coming up for you next.
Well, there's an image you don't see very often, the famous Sleeping Beauty hills. They call it mountains, but realistically they're hills. But this is really unusual. This is January, it's cold, and she's covered in snow. And I find that quite fascinating because every image we've ever seen of Sleeping Beauty was always the Arizona sunshine of the summer. But right now, it's about 3 degrees, it's snowing, and Sleeping Beauty is wearing a white coat.
Right, by the way, there's only 5 of those bracelets left.
Yeah, make sure you're checking those
5
out as
left.
quickly as you can. So, we love to bring you an amazing deal every single day, and our hot pick at 6. Yesterday, we brought you an amazing deal on those gorgeous diamonds. So well done to every single one of you getting hold of those. And now, I know we've made you wait a little bit longer today, but it's going to be worth it, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. You know it's going under £50, so it's an incredible deal, ladies and gentlemen. Over half the stock is gone and confirmed. In 30 seconds, we're going to bring the graphics in. Do not wait for the final price. If you're happy to pay £50, just add it to your order, start checking out.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. In 23 seconds, we will open the phone lines. Good luck to all of you joining us. This is so exciting.
The colour's perfect in every single stone. Absolutely incredible colours all the way through this design. A lot of sterling silver, perfectly matched. You've got the rounds and the ovals, and you have that perfect robin egg or duck egg blue. 2 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well.
Right, good luck. It is busy. Well done, David, Stella, Lorraine. Well done, Joe and David. Well done, Anna Marie. Well done, Kathleen and John and Sylvia and Julie, Jean and Karen, and Jane's getting 2. And well done, Denise and Jean and Yvonne, collectors in 5. Wow, it's busy. Lynn's there, Cynthia's there, collectors in Newton Abbott. And well done, Helen, Dorothy, Alison and Perry, and collector in Greater London getting 2 as well. And the phone lines are stacking up. There's so many of you there. I mean, a lovely cross this is. The design of this is just gorgeous. Framed with all your silver work, and then you've got all of those bright, beautiful turquoise in the centre. They are so amazing. Cabochon cut, so they really glow and they look sensational. So well done to each of you. Rita joins us, Christine is there, Collector's joining us, Marlene is there as well. This is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And to be honest, it would be amazing as well if it was £150 or £129 or $99.99 even. Right? Shall we open it up, George, at $99.99?
Which is incredible.
That's where we're supposed to close on this.
That is an unbelievable deal for Sleeping Beauty turquoise
Elizabeth
at
just upped her order to
$99.99. Look how stunning this is. And going through it, summertime, how lovely is this going to look on your holidays? When you're wearing that lovely maxi dress, when you're going out and about, going on your cruise ship, when you're going on your holiday, wherever it is, that is going to look so lovely because it's such a vibrant blue. It's a summertime blue, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's perfect for, for summer, but even on a long line chain over the top of a big roll neck jumper in the winter to add that little bit of pop of color.
Yeah.
It's versatile. It'll work all year round, right? But if you want the rarest, the most collectible, coveted variety of turquoise, it is your Sleeping Beauty, right? You've got over 2 carats in this design, and in 30 seconds, you know where it's going, right? So keep dialing through, keep checking out. Linda's just upped her orders to 3 now as well. Well done.
This is phenomenal, and a big congratulations to all of you joining us on the phone lines. This is beautiful. Rare Sleeping Beauty turquoise from one location in the world. I know, look, it's a massive design. It looks so incredible, doesn't it? It's just absolutely amazing.
Are you ready? Under
50
50.
pounds. We did it!
What do you mean we did? You did it. This is all you.
Under £50 today. Go, baby, go.
Was that supposed to be me?
Yeah. All right, $49.99. Well done.
I hate doing this show now.
Right, well done. I got mine to wear in August for my niece's wedding. That's our lovely Glenys. Oh my gosh, what happened to you there? You have hair. Is that you really?
That was my real hair.
Is that real hair?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Miley Cyrus saw that from a wrecking ball from Chaos Kieran, really, that song.
Yeah.
That was all me.
Right, well done. $49.99. I love that you were the inspiration behind that song.
I'm the inspiration behind a lot of things.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, 26 remaining chances. Good luck. 0800 330 8000 at $49.99. You're here all night, aren't you, Kieran?
Yes. Yeah, I'm here.
At least you've got Jeff.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Go, baby, go. I love Kieran's catchphrase. Love you guys. Thanks, Kat.
Is that my catchphrase? Go, baby, go? Yeah.
Yeah, you say that all the time, yeah. Okay. Right, $49.99. Go, baby, go. Well done. $49.99, that is amazing.
You don't really say baby a lot, I've noticed, in this country.
We do.
People don't really say baby a lot.
What did I call my little finger?
Oh, your baby. Yeah, but like even, because like to your friends, like I would say to my friends, oh, what's up, baby?
Would you?
Yeah. Like to my guy friends. Wouldn't say it to my girls.
You would
friends.
say to your guy friends?
Yeah, what up,
what's
baby?
up, baby?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. So you would say to Jack, what's up, baby Jack?
Well, I wouldn't say baby Jack. Yeah, my friends, when I meet them, I go, yo, what up, baby?
Would you?
Yeah. And to the girls, I don't say baby, but to the girls, I would say babe, but to the guys, I say baby.
Okay.
17 minutes. Go, baby, go.
Yeah.
I like it, Dan. Good work.
Right, $49.99. Well done. If you want the chain, we've got a 3 for 2 on the chain coming up for you next, which is going to be amazing. Which is 3 for 2, under £20. Marta, well done. Collectors, well done. Kerry, well done. You also think everything is insane?
Yeah. But I know you're insane.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind.
You're very welcome.
Right, well done. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Who can't come back?
Okay.
Isn't he?
That's fine.
Until Friday.
No, I'm not back until tomorrow's my last day until the 19th. So
Oh, really? Where are you off to? Part-timer?
None of your business.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Just chilling out.
Just chilling out.
Nice. Right, $49.99. A huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. This is amazing. A lovely amount of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise and at the best price ever at $49.99. I'm so happy for you. Well done to each of you joining us.
Should we do the wishbone?
Yes,
Yeah.
Let's bring you the wishbone. We have got the sterling silver chain coming up for you as well. This is really pretty. Wishbone design of your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look how lovely these are.
Oh, I didn't realise this came in bracelet as well.
This is really a bangle.
Is that a bangle on your finger? When Lindsay holds her iPhone, it looks like she's holding an iPad.
Anna Marie, well done. Collectors in North Yorkshire, well done to you. Jacqueline, well done.
I am, that's fine. Right, starting at $49.99. 77 points. Oh, my mouth is gone dry. Oh, George, you're full of it today, mate. Full of beans today.
He's got 2 days off, that's why.
Oh, does he?
He's ready.
It must be nice for some, having 2 days off in a row.
You've got 10 days off for
Yeah,
next
well,
week.
I'm still busy doing things. I'm just not here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Actually, on Monday and Tuesday, I have meetings, Monday, Tuesday. And then that's all I have, actually. 2 meetings, one meeting on Monday, 1 meeting on Tuesday.
And then
That's
chill
it.
the rest of the time.
And that's it.
Lovely. Right, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is a wishbone design, a massive, massive gemstone in the centre.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. Right, $49.99, 30 seconds. Final Sleeping Beauty of the day, because we got to get the chain in. Are you all right? Oh, mate. I can't cope anymore.
I think he was waiting for me to talk.
Well, yeah, when I stop, usually that's... Oh, well, that's it. She's gone. We've lost her. Right, under 30 pounds. Under 30 pounds, $29.99.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, you're not even waiting for me to stop talking this time.
Well done to all of you joining us. Lovely to see you this evening. Sorry, Jeff is with you soon, and he's much better than me. Joe, well done. Ooh. David, well done. Collectors.
Yeah, I'm here all night. Then back in at 7 a.m. Doing my first 7 a.m. show tomorrow.
Go, baby, go. $29.99, well done.
You and I are going to fall out.
So many of you joining us. Michelle, Sally, Collectors, Rose, well done to you. That is absolutely gorgeous. Josie, welcome to the show. Lovely to see you. And then if you want to get a hold of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet and the cross as well, then you can add those to your order. Do have a look at Just Missed on the website and make sure you're adding those to your order as well. Or you can just call us and we will add that to your order as well. Well done. That's the cross. Is that $49.99? Thank you. Right, under £50. That rings. Looks like it will fly off your finger. Angela, what do you think?
Let's not do that.
I mean, it is a little bit big for me.
Just a tad. Like an anklet. Doesn't even fit on your thumb. I mean, you are very petite, though.
Yeah. Polly Pocket. Right, Marion, well done anyway. Oh dear, what's going on?
No.
Margaret, Amy.
Right, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm gonna love you and leave you and let Lindsay do the chain.
Are you actually? Oh, you should join us for the chain. Yeah. There, look.
There's the chain. That chain's coming up in a minute.
Right, $29.99. And add the cross to your order as well. There's so many of you joining us. Stay where you are. Right, should we do a big bargain buy? Okay, we're going to show you how to get involved. Then we're going to bring you a big bargain buy on the chain. The chain is on a 3 for 2 and it's guaranteed under £20. You can buy in quantities of 3. He looks really happy. Don't go anywhere. It is now time for our big bargain buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Hello, welcome back. It is time for our big bargain buy, isn't it?
It is.
Do you like a big bargain buy?
I do, because it's really big.
Yeah, it is. And we're bringing you the most amazing sterling silver chain. This is a lot of silver, and we're going to bring you a huge offer on this, a big 3 for 2 deal on your sterling silver chain. So this is your diamond cut curb chain, a lot of silver, 2.7 grams of silver, and we've got this on a 3 for 2. Buying quantities of 3 and you will get that offer. They are going under £20 for 3 beautiful chains. Add them to your order as quickly as you can. Welcome to the show. 0800 330 8000. Get yours as soon as you can. This is a diamond cut curb chain.
Yeah, 2.7, 20 inches in length as well, to be fair. Longer line chain.
Yeah, this is great for your pendants.
Absolutely.
If you've got hold of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, add this to your order. Also, the ruby zoisite pendant we brought to you earlier on. If you want to get hold of 2 of these chains, then get another one for free. You might as well shop ahead. 20 inches is a great length, isn't it?
Yeah, great length for him or for her, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks, and because of the weight of it and the fact that it's diamond cut, it looks good if you just wear it by itself. If you just want a nice sterling silver chain, you can wear it as it is.
It's so gorgeous. Well done. There's loads of you joining us on the phone lines. Add this to your order as quickly as you can. That is a lot of sterling silver. Diamond cut curved chain, 2.7 grams of your silver. Buy in quantities of 3. You will guarantee to get these under £20. I promise you that. It is our final deal this evening with me. Kieran's with you. You've got loads going on tonight, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm back at 8 o'clock, yes.
Right.
Anne's only got 1.
And get another 2, lovely, because if you buy 2 of these, you need to add the 3rd one to your order as well, so you can get that one for free. Because look at what we're about to do. Janice is there, Anthony's there. You'll use these all the time. You can layer these up on the neckline. We're at $19.99. That is amazing. 3 chains for under £20 today. I would really stock up on these. Lovely gifts. They're great to gift, or if you wanted to send your turquoise as well. And we do send to a friend if you want to. You can add your turquoise pendant to your order and your sterling silver chain, and we can send them to a friend for you for a present.
Absolutely. That works out to be £13 per chain.
That's amazing. Do you ever see in Hatton Garden sterling silver chains at £13?
No, absolutely not.
3 grams of silver
just
as well.
have 3 grams. Diamond cut, 20 inches in length as well. There's no way you can buy that for £13, 33 pence.
Susan, well done. Beryl, well done. New telephone callers, well done. There's so many of you joining us. Add the Sleeping Beauty turquoise to your order as well. This is brilliant. More collectors joining us. Michelle's there, Rose is there, Sheila's there. Loads of you getting involved. We've got Lee, we've got Joe and David, we've got Christopher. Lovely to see you. Helen's there. 3 for 2 offer today. So if you buy 3 of these chains, you pay under £20.
Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, if you get 3, it's £13.33 per chain.
Yeah, that's so good, isn't it?
Yeah. That is ridiculous. For 2.74 grams as well. No.
All 3 for under £30. Is that right? No. All 3 for under £40.
You get 3 for the price of 2. You're paying 4. You're getting 3 for the price of 2. So you're paying just under £40. But you divide that by 3, it's £13.33 per chain. This isn't difficult, ladies and gentlemen. It is for whatever reason for everyone here.
I don't know what's happened.
But it's you're paying just under £40.
My brain has turned to mush today.
She was only a worm to begin her career. She's doing pretty well.
Oh dear. Michelle, go baby, go.
It's insane.
You guys are killing me. The cat fell off the sofa at me laugh. Sarah, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I need a break.
I need a break from you.
Okay. Right, well done. Cynthia, you have got a break from me.
I do, yeah. I'm not going to see you now. Well, for a couple of weeks.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You look so happy about that. Oh, well, you have a lovely time.
When are you working the weekend of the 19th?
No.
Oh, so it's even longer.
Oh, actually, I am working that Sunday.
Oh, I'll see you on the Sunday then. And then the following weekend, I'm not working either. I'm not working the following weekend either. I'm not working that weekend either.
We're not going to see you for
no, I'm in,
the whole summer.
I'm in Wednesday. I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, and I finish Friday afternoon that weekend. You might have me for 1 or 2 hours on your Friday show.
Oh.
But that's it.
Okay.
I've got a stag do that weekend.
Right.
Yeah. So. No, that's the wedding is in Cyprus. The stag do is that
Have you
weekend.
ordered that ridiculous outfit yet?
Of course. Go, baby, go. 3 for 2.
Right, well done, Donna, collectors, Evelyn, well done, Margaret.
What do you mean ridiculous? Great outfit.
$19.99 for 1. Oh, you can get these on a 3 for 2.
Yes.
At $13.33 a chain, which is absolutely outrageous. Massive 2.7 grams of sterling silver. That's a lot of silver. Buying quantities of 3 so you can get a hold of these. 20 inches as well. So these go with all of the pendants that we brought you today, including the beautiful cross pendant. Now you've got a massive launch coming up for you next with our amazing Jeff and Katie Visage. It's going to be incredible. You've got to get this for summertime. I did have, I had a consultation the other day about like my face. And they said you have to be wearing your SPF every single day. Like you need to be putting it by your toothpaste, so it's like an essential, a necessity, even when it's cloudy.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if you mix those up, but you wouldn't. But it is something that you need to get and wear every single day, and it's for everybody. It is really, really, really important. That is a brand new launch coming up for you next as well with our lovely Katie Elliott and our amazing Jeff. So do make sure you add those to your order. Can I let you in on a secret? I spent on an SPF, that was SPF 30, £75. I know. I know. How bad is that? Like, I know it's good. Like it's good. You obviously need to pay, like, and protect your face, but
that is
£75.
I mean, I don't think I've ever bought SPF.
You have to. It's a must-have. It is really, really, really important. So please make sure you stay in tune. Katie will tell you all about that in just a couple of minutes' time. Keep checking out On the Chains 3 for 2 offer. Thank you for joining us today. It's been so much fun, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been all right. No, it's been an amazing, obviously with the Reflection collection and obviously the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, it's been an amazing few hours. But I'm here all the way through until about 10:30 this evening.